smoke, the soot, the water left behind. That's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100 and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI...
All right, good morning, everybody. We're off to a little bit of a late start here today on Weir Street, but we're about to get the show started, the show we've been waiting for all year long. The state championship 2026. Get ready for a great show, everybody. My name is Paul Suscon. I'm joined by Billy Cornell, of course, Lenny Gombert, Rob Noonan. Fellas, we've been waiting all year for the Summer Classic. We're decked out in Hawaiian uniforms. What do you think, boys?
Yeah, loving the Hawaiian attire to get us started this morning, and really excited for the drill, Paul. It's going to be a great one. We've got as good a weather day as you can ask for racing, and everybody's been working hard leading up to this day, and I'm expecting a great drill, guys.
Yeah, good morning, race fans. Like Rob said, the weather just absolutely wonderful. Come on out and support. Going to get started at 10 o'clock over here this morning at Hempstead at Weir Street. Our view right now of staring at the sun in a graveyard is a little morbid, but I think it's going to get a lot of action later. Billy, what do you think?
Oh, I think it's fantastic. We're going to create a new champion here today at Weir Street. It is a beautiful day. If you can hear this voice here on Long Island, get over here to the track. It's a gorgeous day here. There's going to be about $85,000 in that 50-50 by the end of the day. So let's have a great day of racing, people, and then I hope we put on a great show for you guys.
I mean, have we had a better race day, not just this year, but in years, and especially for a state drill? I mean, it is low humidity, beautiful light winds. You can't make a better day for a tournament.
Almost a little bit like upstate weather.
Yeah, right. It's like main transit. Not so much the rain in Deerfield, but the main transit sometimes.
You know what? We've got a great host here with a lot of experience, and now the weather has cooperated with them. All we need is the teams to put on the show.
And the 10 o'clock start takes the sun out of the play for a 3-man ladder, so that's really going to help these guys out climbing the first event.
I think it'll be better than we used to start at 8 a.m., Billy, but there's still going to be a little bit of shadow between that first 25 feet as you come into the ladder that I think could have a little bit of effect on the contest.
I think it's going to affect BNC hose too, BNC ladder rather too, with that shadow line and where it falls at the arch and the safety and all that. So we'll keep an eye on that today as well.
Well, you look around at the facility here, and Hempstead has done an absolute fabulous job of setting this place up, right? It's all decked out. We got the big American flag that's coming down. We're actually going to have a flyover from Nassau County Police. We can't ask for more. They're going to do a 7th inning stretch. God bless America before efficiency.
Yeah, so more and more events are being added. Again, Chris Murphy and his whole crew doing a great job, and we're all happy to bring it to you.
And we got
mood balls, T-shirt cannons. We got a lot of new stuff for everybody.
What's today. A tournament without mood balls these days, right?
Oh, got to have mood balls. Hey,
it should be like,
it's early, guys. It's breakfast at the state. We'll save that for efficiency.
It's like the New York State with the gambling thing when the things pop up. What is that?
And on top of it all, we got Largo
mood ball, right? What color's coming out?
Largo Luca Piggins Marathon from Buffalo to New York for the state tournament.
Yeah, that's a great story I know we're going to expand upon later. Hopefully everybody was following him on Facebook over the course of the last 11 days.
So, guys, it looks like we got 28 maybe teams running here today. Some of obviously the best in the state are going to be putting on a great performance, but we're going to go through everybody throughout the lineup and see at home if you agree with what we're doing. First, I want to give a shout out to Macy Boucher. Macy, a gorgeous little girl who was saying she's going to be watching today. Saw her yesterday afternoon. So Macy, I hope you're watching this morning. But guys, let's see what we can do here. The first team that's going to come up on the list is going to be Belmore. You know, Belmore, I thought, and I said this during a couple broadcasts, I thought Belmore kind of had a year where they didn't regress, but they kind of plateaued, flattened out a little bit. What do you think their chances are of scoring? I got them like at a 5,000-1, which for what we're talking about would be, there's a slim chance. What do you think?
I think if they're going to score, Paulie, it could potentially be in that efficiency contest. A couple weeks ago in the county drill, they ran a 9-3. They'd have to do that again and probably get a little bit of help from some other teams, but I do think there's an outside chance of it.
Yeah, going into the tournament, Belmore's going to have a tough road to hoe. I do hear they shook it up a little bit at Motor Pump, so I'm going to keep an eye on them there. But always a real proud team, and they're fun to watch.
Yep. There you go, 9:30. That's the only shot they got. I think efficiency.
I think for the record, we did not all put these numbers together.
It's
this
just
is a
me.
Paul Suskind production.
And
5,001. That's got nothing to do
So
with all stuff.
Well, I think Paulie ran them through Kalshi, and
That's
came
right.
out as.
Well,
You want to pay $10 on Belmore, you win 50 grand off Paul.
if you see the NA not applicable, that basically says, because it's also, do they have a chance to place or win this tournament?
No.
And I think they would even agree that they do not. But if they can score a point here or there, I think they'd be thrilled in this state drill. Second team up is the Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen. They placed in the Nassau County drill, right, Billy?
Sure did.
Manhasset places there. I think Seahose may be their best chance to score. We saw them have a great run at the Hempstead Invite.
Yeah, 12-7
that got taken
and
off the
take
board,
off the board.
unfortunately. But if they're going to score, I bet you it could be Seahose.
I think efficiency, too. They're another team that's run that 9-3 this year, and we know you can get a little bit of luck here in Hempstead. You know, if the nozzle man is in the right spot, we can put up a number that'll surprise you.
Yeah, well, again, we know Manhasset's got a lot of experience, and they have some youth and some good youth, so they're going to be fun to watch today as well.
West Islip's up next. We've talked about West Islip all year long, right? They've improved throughout the year. The drops have gotten hotter. They've become more a confident team. But for them to place or win this drill, I don't think it's possible. But they're another team. If they can score a point, I think they're going to be thrilled. And their times have come down all year long.
Yeah, they've definitely shown improvement. We've talked about them. And the biggest thing for me is they're racing. They're out at every drill. And I remember back in the younger days racing with the Flukes and then the Hornets. You know, if you wanted to be competitive, you had to race week in, week out against the best competition. So I give them credit for being out every week.
I've gotten out to some of their practices. Again, we see them sticking together. We see them doing it. And Rob, you're right. Tournaments count. It means a lot. Probably double a practice is what a tournament counts as. So we see them progressing. I agree. Efficiency. They put up a good shot earlier this year. That's the race to watch them.
Yeah, I was going to say same thing there. They raced 7 drills already this year. Same thing as last year going into the state tournament. They haven't missed a drill the last 2 seasons. It's really showing. They're a lot of improvement there. And I'd almost be surprised if they didn't sneak a point in somehow, because it just seems they find a way to get it done and get a couple points here and there.
Those first 3 teams, remember we were doing that cash challenge thing they were doing.
Cash
and
cow.
with the cash cow, with the B trucks. They have something on the line here today, too. And Belmore, Manhasset, West Islip, they're all a part of that. So even though the big drill's going on, they have some skin in the game against each other as well. So we'll see where that turns out, though. That's not definitely the focus today. We get to number 4 on the list, the East Islip Guzzlers. And here's your first team that maybe can place and maybe comes down the track the winner. What are you guys thinking about East Islip?
Billy, do we have a status of Sandbag? Nick Mata, the hydrant man.
Yeah, so they're all good. So on Tuesday, go ahead.
No,
Tell them,
you go, Paul. You got it.
Did you talk to them?
No, I didn't get a chance to talk to him yet.
I did.
So
I saw him practice.
yeah, okay, so there you go. So they was
he's,
good.
He's legit. He ran practice this week. I don't believe there was anything that got aggravated or anything like that. While we're on East Islip, Josh was also a little bit banged up. He was racing as well, so I think they're both healthy for today.
If you look at their year, I mean, they've scored really big in the first 3 in the ladder contests, in B-hose, and in efficiency. Sea Ladder's been their most consistent contest. They're between 9-2 and 9-5 every drill. They've scored 3rd or better in every drill. Where if they are in the running, where I think they're going to potentially be in a trouble is when they get to those last 2 contests. They haven't really run pump very well, and they've only scored once in buckets. Hopefully they've been working on that, because if they need points in the bucket contest, they're going to have to show improvement from where they've been.
Yeah, I can't agree more. I think, East Islip has to be almost every fan favorite. A team that's never won the state drill, right? They come in here. They've had a great year after the comeback of last year, not barely racing. They've got to be the team of,
Oh yeah,
the underdog. Everybody's
media darlings.
Right,
Let's go.
exactly.
They're the
exactly
Gonzaga
that.
of the tournament here.
Yeah, no
But,
doubt about it. But can they win? Can they win?
I talked to Jimmy Hand about it the other day, and he was telling me in practice they're running low 22s and buckets. It's just on game day, it's just not getting there. They're slipping a little bit here and there, and
Well, running at number
gotta
four.
get it done.
Running at number 4, you're just gonna have to throw caution to the wind.
Yeah,
You got to go
that's-
for it.
So just to close on them and with buckets, watching them, they know that's one of their weak links. And it's not even weak, like you said. Mid 22s is great, but I think you
gotta
might
do
have
it.
to run a 21 today. I'm not sure, but if it comes down to buckets, East Islip's hoping for a little bit of a lead going in.
Next up, number 5 on the list is going to be the Copeg Yellowbirds. Copeg's had a tough year combining with Lindenhurst, so they've missed a bunch of tournaments. They've missed a bunch of contests within tournaments, but it seems like they were out here running in the dusters. They seem like maybe they got it all together. Billy, what do you think? And you probably heard a little bit about their situation.
Well, you always with Copeg, you got to think if Charlie puts him in the ground, Mr. Excitement's going to climb that ladder. He doubled up in both ladder events last year in the state tournament. They got Brendan Sullivan on the hydrant and hoses. You got Mulcair up top. I tell you what, they ran a 783 Lindenhurst did off their trucks to start the season before the merger. So any one of those speed contests, they could be a factor.
Really tough to look at their season based off the body of work they've put up. But we've talked between the two teams, the talent that they have puts them in a position to score in multiple contests and an outside chance for me to be in the top 5 at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's basically where my line stands. 20-1 to score a point. I think they could score 28 teams. That to me tells me, okay, they're going to score 1 at least. But you're right, Rob. 500-1 to be in the top 5. I think it would be a stretch, but it'd be a huge accomplishment, Lenny.
Another exciting team to watch. Again, Copeg combined with Lindenhurst. Racing is Copeg, and they're going to put on a show, and they might screw up somebody's day today. Keep an eye on them.
Next up, number 6, North Belmore. Has anybody been decimated by injuries more than North Belmore this year, right?
Oh.
You at the beginning of the year think, North Belmore will be one of those teams that'll be competing all year long, but they have been just hammered with injuries. It's been a tough season.
And it showed in their overall times, well below what we've expected and what we've seen from North Belmore over the last decade. So hopefully they're doing a little bit better. Hopefully they're healed up, and hopefully they can bring some of it today.
I've been picking North Belmore the last few years as my dark horse because they have been able to run most of the races and with good competitive times. Tough year this year. I'm going to back away, but we're pulling for you, Ricky Dinks.
Yeah, that Thomas White injury really took away their ladder contests. And backup digger got hurt right after the first practice afterwards, and it just stinks not seeing Joel Corcoran climb that ladder. He's one of those guys that doesn't matter where that ladder is, he can climb it, and he gets up there with a hurry. I mean, 9:35 earlier this year was a really good shot, but they're not going to be probably running ladders today.
No, you're right, Billy. He's one of those guys you got to watch. He's a must-watch no matter where the ladder is. He's getting to the top. He's so strong, and he makes it, through the bang, all those things. But you're right. We're missing him this year. One side note, though, they have the third man that's running today, brand new to the fire department scene, wasn't growing up in a family of racing, but take a look at him today. They think he's going to put a surprise on everybody. His girlfriend, I hear, is making him race. Whole bunch of stories about
I got
that.
the same story, Paul.
So,
It'll be fun to watch.
That's
How
a
about
great
that?
girlfriend. They got to hire. They need more of her out there.
Yeah.
You don't normally
Girlfriend
hear the girlfriend makes you race.
That's
it's
right.
the other way
I
around.
think "Be a Man" was the line I heard.
That's right.
Be a
That's what
man.
she told me.
man.
And
Well,
he
we're
did.
going to see if he steps up and be a
I
man
like
today in 3-man ladder. All right, next up, Maine Transit. Maine Transit won a drill in Western this year. Can they grab a point, and what race could it be? COs, it looks like a fish sea. Buckets are their best, but is it good enough to score here at the state drill for Maine Transit?
I mean, with 3 upstate drills, it's hard to get the reps sometimes and to give us a body of work to look at to see the times that they've run. So there's a couple of events they've got that outside chance to score in, but they're going to have to run really hard today to make that happen.
Yeah, I think Maine Transit might be in that group of teams that, you're guessing, will they score today, Paul? Some of them are going to score, and maybe more than we think, because there haven't been 5 great times in every race in every tournament this year. There's times scoring that don't normally. So I think teams like Maine Transit and others will definitely grab a few.
I think Maine Transit's talking to Rick Bennett about it. They put a lot of new kids into the lineup this year. Rick himself usually runs 8 events. He sits out now. He runs 3 events today, but. I think it's going to be one of those days for Maine Transit, like watching West Islip. If they better the runs they've run all season long, it's going to be a good day for them.
Next up, number 8, and here's another team that I think's in it to win it, the hometown West Hempstead Westerners. They have come on the second half of the year as good as anybody and shown, based on what you saw in the first half of the year, that, hey, guys, we do belong in the discussion. They pulled it together, rough start. They can run all 8, and more importantly, they can finish the day. They have not scored in B-Hose. Will that be the thing that brings them down today?
Yeah, Paulie. If you look at their numbers across the board, I'm sure 3-man ladder, they've scored every week they've run, with their best time being the last drill here, the Hempstead Invite with a 6:53. B ladder, C ladder, they definitely can get it done. They just really haven't done it a ton week in, week out. C hose, they've been great. B hose, I agree with you, Paul. It's someplace they need to work. Here in efficiency, that hometown advantage is going to help them. And also, I think the biggest advantage they have is in motor pump, and they've scored well in the Hempstead drills here in motor pump, and they picked the best time of the year, that last drill, to run their best bucket shot, that 21:52 in Hempstead.
Yeah, it sure looks like the Westerners are building to a crescendo right now here in Hempstead. Everything has been flowing in the right direction for them. The last few drills have been here in Hempstead, so they're feeling good on their home track, as they should be, and they're definitely a contender today. What do you think, Mr. Nassau?
If they can put it together, run all 8 events, and do as well as they can, they'll be right there. It's just a matter of consistency. You know, you got to keep, like I tell the guys from New Hyde Park, keep the day moving. Have a good run. Doesn't matter if it scores or just keep it smooth and keep it going, and you just build some momentum as the day goes on.
I like your style, though.
All right, so actually, no, skip South Hempstead.
Oh.
I don't know how I missed him here as a hometown. I thought I had him on here somewhere, but
ESPN hired some help again.
yeah, that's my secretary.
I thought we were talking about South Hempstead. That's where those numbers were coming from noon. I'm like, what are you
South
looking at?
Hempstead, you're talking, they're running right next to West Hempstead, right? The two hometown squads. South Hempstead is like, where are they going to end at the end of the day? They're another team that I thought has come on the second half of the year.
They won their first drill, winning the county drill. They were top 5 in the Hunter drill. One of their biggest issues has been consistency, and they are working hard to overcome that. Matt Spinelli kind of leading the way with the Marr family. Just seems like they get a little better each week in each contest. It's just, can they put it all together? For racing here on their home track, motor pump's been probably their weakest contest all year, so that could be an event they need to score in.
That's a little surprising because similar to West Hempstead, they have the home track advantage. I think they're a little bit a better ladder team maybe than West Hempstead, and then it evens out later in the day. But, again, on your home track, and as you said, they've had great success at the county, which was here, at the Joe, which was here, at the Invite, so they're really used to running here, and they're locked in on it.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure seeing a manfester like Mike Spatz come out here and light it up every day. Had a bad ankle a couple weeks ago. They had to rerun the contest twice. And I tell you what, Tommy dropped him harder the second time. And they ran at 1280. But, again, same thing as like West Hempstead. Keep the day moving, good, clean runs. They need to start the day off with a good 3-man ladder shot. And if that goes their way, look out for South Hempstead.
Yeah, so I could see them in the top 5 position coming down to Buckets. And Buckets has been really good for them this year. I think they're one of the teams that can score in buckets. But can they win this drill? Can South Hempstead be the 2026 state champs? I'm still on the fence about it. I don't know if that's possible.
All right.
Next up, Spencerport. So Spencerport's probably the best team that's going to come from off the island down here this year. They came to they raced at Central Islip. They were here running some dusters, right, the other day. They've won most of the drills up there in the western area, but can they bring it here? Can they get their day started and score enough points and ladders where at the end of the day they're going down the track with the top 5?
We saw them come down to Central Islip's drill, and they did not have the day that they had hoped, so I'm sure they're looking to rebound from that. And listen, in a bunch of contests, they are contenders. 3-man, they're right on that cusp of where the top 5 would be if you kind of bracket out the season so far. 9-16 and C ladder last time out. A lot of low 13s. I'm thinking you might need to run a 12 here today. B-Hose, all low 8s. And Pump's been a real good contest for them, too. Buckets, they're in the 24s. They're going to have to do better than that if they need some points to close at the end of the drill.
Rob, you wrapped them up real good from what we know and what we've seen of them. They've got some good numbers they've shown this year. Didn't work out at Central Islip for them, but I think they're gonna affect the tournament today.
Yeah, those short digs with that big patch out there at CI really hurt their ladder chances. But they came back strong afterwards with a nice hose shot at CI, and I expect them to grab a few points here today. Josh Marshall, fierce competitor, you know that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he puts a couple crooked numbers up in the ladder contest.
Yeah, when you got Josh Marshall on your team, right, you always have a chance. Always have a chance. He's a racing man's racer. All right, number 10 is going to be Hicksville. Hicksville struggled. They got out a little after the year started, but they've been struggling all year. I find it difficult if they were going to find any success point-wise here today, but the fact that they're going to be out here rocking and rolling is pretty good.
Yeah. Doug Chiz out there doing it still. Danny Rico, been around there for years and years, 20-plus years each, I believe. But, Doug's a great guy, and I hope the best for those guys.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about doing it a long time. Hicksville Fire Department and the Hicksville Hicks, they've been getting out here for a while. So Hicksville still representing here at the State Drill.
All right, Baldwin up next. There's another team that with that outside chance, I think, of scoring. Maybe in Pump where the numbers will be where they are. I know, Billy, you love to give them a lot of love. Johnny Coughlin, where he's bringing in that truck. I think they picked it up, too, a little bit.
We have some paperwork, Billy. What are you reading right now that Paul made?
50,000 to 1, huh?
Yeah, well, 50,000.
That's to score a point, Billy.
I'm putting $2 on that.
Right. Give me some of that action.
There's actually, that's better than an NA where they're definitely not going to score. It's giving them so you're saying I have a chance. That's where that's at.
Wow, Paul.
Yeah, I tell you, Johnny Coughlin doing a nice job this year. The truck's gotten quicker. He's been giving it better off. So a nice 675 in B ladder at Hempstead last week. And like I said, another team, keep improving on your times, and I'm sure it'll be a good day for them. They'll be really happy to do better than what they've done all season long.
They're bringing some times down over the course of the year, and as a team, that's what you just want to do. Strive to get better, and they're doing just that.
All right, next up, number 12, Northland Hearst Pistonakers. Maybe besides North Belmore, has been decimated by injuries as much as anybody else. They've really worked hard to get on the track and put guys that were not usually racing or not jumping off the back of the trucks, now jumping off the back of the truck. So kudos for them to getting out here. You know they're going to score. They've scored in every drill since 1978. So, and state tournaments, what's that streak? 46 years or something like that? Something crazy in state
drills.
drills.
Announcer curse right there?
What?
The announcer curse.
Yeah, no, well, no. They're going to score.
People.
Can they place? I think there's an outside chance. Can they win? I just don't think it's going to be their year.
I think they can definitely place Paulie. We've seen Ducky Fowler do a great job stepping in at Hydrant, and they're running some really good numbers. Where we've seen them not be where they're accustomed to is in that motor pump and bucket contest, but they've got the parts there. They just need to put it together.
Yeah, they've been an interesting watch this year. They've surprised us a little bit. Let's be honest. Like you said, they've shuffled some bodies around, maybe some frustrated racers that wanted jobs like Ducky. He always said the only thing holding him back from running Hydrant was Chris and Kevin. So he got a chance here, and he's been shining for us. But, again, fun to watch. When guys can fill in, you know the coaching is right, you know the system is right. That's what we see in North Lindy. They're going to get some good points today.
Yeah, absolutely right. It all boils down to Ducky Fowler. What kind of days is Ducky Fowler going to have? Will they give him a good ladder to climb? If they give him that, and he can run a good Hydrant this year, if he does both those things right, look out. North Lindy could end up on that track.
Yeah.
Next up is going to be Riverhead. Riverhead's been out, I think, once, maybe twice this year, running post-entry today. I'm pretty sure they're coming. It's going to be tough for them to score.
I agree, Paul. They just haven't seen them enough. I don't know if they're getting the reps back home. Normally, if you're not racing every week, you're probably not practicing as much every week. But it's great to see them out, and I'm rooting for them today.
Yeah, long-time program there, the Riverhead Ironman. A lot of pride out there over the years. When I do my look back of every 10 years on the state drills, their name's going to pop up. So stay tuned, Riverhead.
There you go. Kyle Watts. Look out for Kyle Watts, a bald head. But go get him, Kyle.
Yep, number 15 is Hagerman. To me, Hagerman's a mystery team, right? Didn't start out with the C truck. Then they had a lot of injuries and stuff. But talking to them right now, and I wrote on the sheet, they can be top 5 or they can go bone. That's how mystery they are right now. Personally, I think they're going to score. They've come in the top 5 4 years in a row. Second half of the day team, as we've seen. And from what I'm hearing, the C truck is raging right now. And they think they can score in ladders. So what kind of day would you think the Hagerman Gamblers are going to have?
That would be so helpful for them if they can get some ladder points leading into where they are, much more complete in those hose and in that last 3. So if they've got some points to lean on coming out of ladder, I think they're definitely in that mix for the top 5 again. They need to hit some really big shots to consider winning the whole thing.
Yeah, Rob. I mean, I love those guys over there. Love watching them race because they race hard when they're out there. 9 times out of 10, they're just going for it, which is awesome. The reality is, show me, right? I got to be shown. I haven't really seen it all put together this year. I've only seen it in bits and pieces. Are they capable? Yes, but show me.
Yeah, usually we're seeing them coming into their own right now, coming into the CI, Hempstead getting ready for the state. They didn't run at Hempstead last week. CI, I mean, the best shot of the year going in right now is at 8:16. They ran that one back in Selden back in the early part of the year. I mean, this isn't the normal Hagerman, push to the state title like we always see out of these guys. So, hard pressed. I mean, efficiency last year, they crushed efficiency the entire year. They lost one of the Dunham boys that turns on over there, so that's taking them out of there a little bit. And I don't know. We'll see what happens with these guys. They seem to find a way to get in the top 5.
Yeah, they're pretty confident. Next up is a team that's extremely confident, as well they should be. The Central Islip Hobos, running number 21 today, one of the favorites. Now, they've been inconsistent at times this year. We're used to seeing them score 13, 14, 15 out of ladders. But if you go back over the last bunch of tournaments, they have not consistently hit in all 3 of those. They've been hitting in 2 out of 3. So is that going to hurt them today? Does that bring them back to the pack? Or are they going to have their day? They're a team that can score 40.
100%, Paul. You got to go back to North Belmore to where they scored in all 3 ladder contests. So the first 2 drills of the year, they came out 15 and 14. Since then, they haven't, but their numbers are just there. They've got 4 of the top 8 times of the year in events in the state. They've run the 2 best 3-man ladder shots. They've run the 5 best B ladder shots, and they've run the 2 best C ladder shots of the season in the entire state. So, listen, they're the odds-on favorite. If they run their shots, it's going to be everybody chasing them for the day. It's just, can they find that consistency? But they can do it in all 8. I'll be curious to see what they do in B-hose today. They've switched to Hydrant Man a couple times. Who's going to run Hydrant today? I'm not sure. Maybe somebody here knows.
Okay, so Central Islip, wow, they are a mouthful. To me, they are the favorite. They run their runs today. They're going to win. They have not been running them consistently, as you guys have said. That doesn't mean they can't today, and they've done it in the past. So I expect that today. Hydrant and B Hose will be the kid. He's running. The injury is real. I can't think of his name.
Brian
Kessler?
Brian's injury is real. I spoke to Danger yesterday, and he told me that's the roster they were putting in, and that's what they were going with.
Is Brian still
Could
running?
they change it? Of course they could, depending on tournament conditions.
Is
at the
Kessler
time.
still running C-hose?
I believe
Yep.
so.
Okay.
I believe so. So that's as of yesterday. Anything can change, but to me, yeah, they're the favorites. It's their tournament to win if they can get there. Westhaven could stay with them, but I think if CI runs their best runs in every race, I don't think anybody's catching.
C-hose has been a big contest for them. So having Brian Kessler run there, they've been super consistent in that contest.
It may just come down to that shake and bake combination there with Diablo and Magic Man up top in B Hose. I mean, that's what I think it's going to boil down. They're going to put their ladder shots up. They're going to do what they're going to do. But if they can score in B Hose, I think that locks it
Is
up.
there
right
any
there.
chance they don't come down the track at the
No
end
way.
of the day?
Uh-uh.
Right? Is there any chance they come down lower than 3rd?
God forbid an injury, Paul, but that's
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Yeah.
But I can't see them doing worse than 3rd. But they're in it to win it. They're one of my picks
yeah.
and a team that can win it all. All right, next up is North Merrick. North Merrick's also in the cash cow right there. They might be the best team of all the cash cow
was
teams.
gonna
They've
say,
improved
they're-
nonstop, right?
They're a classy-looking cash cow. team
Yeah, they
right
are.
there.
They've taken that cash and brought uniform stuff that they all look the same, of course. But they won the beach hook drill. They were top 5 in the Nassau County drill. I think North Merrick is one of those teams that you were saying, Lenny, some other teams are going to score. I think North Merrick could be one of them.
I agree, Paulie. They just got into the 6s just last drill in Hempstead and 3-man ladder, so they're going in the right direction in a lot of places. They've scored in buckets 5 out of 6 drills they've run in. The surprise to me that when you say North Merrick, maybe over the last decade, I think of efficiency. They haven't scored a point in efficiency this year, which was really surprising to me.
perfect lead-in, Rob. Speaking with them, they've mixed it up now in efficiency, shook it up. They've changed the Hydrant Man. Apparently, they're not getting water as consistently as they would like to. We all know, like you said, they can get the hose out, they can hit the target. So it's my understanding they put somebody a little more consistent on there today. As you guys know, you get good water and a target head here, you're in the money.
That's for sure. North America, like you said, buckets is there. Big shot there. 423s this year. If teams are going for it, buckets comes down to the end. You
Think they
might
can
see
get
them.
that down to a 22? They might need that today.
They could, but hey, they're consistent with it, and that's about it. I mean, like I said, give AJ some water and efficiency. He can blast a target with anybody. And after that, Justin Yao having a nice season. He's coming along as a climber.
Number 23 on the list is the Point Pleasant Beat Pickers. Point Pleasant seems to be off the radar a little bit this year, right? The focus has not been on them. Spencer Port has been pretty much the leader in the points up there in the western area. Can Point Pleasant, a team that's never placed in the top 5, on a year they're not being looked at, squeak in? We know they can run some hoses. They have the best motor pump time in the state this year. Can that transfer here today? Can they run a 22 in buckets? What about Point Pleasant?
Where were the ladder times this year? 5:42, their best B ladder shot. 10:27, their best C ladder shot. We're accustomed to seeing better. Their last drill in Spencerport, though, they did run a 666 in three-man ladder. So if they could get off with some points starting the day, I think that would really give them a boost going into B ladder.
Yeah, we know there's an engine there, and maybe it's not running on all cylinders this year. But if they get that thing tuned up today, look out for the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
Yeah, sure thing right there. Right? You know what? There's no pressure on Point Pleasant today. You know, usually they're coming in, they've thrown up a heavy C ladder or C hose, and Mike Passero is going to try and beat everything that Mike Mara ever did in his whole career one day. None of that's there today. I think look out today. These guys just might surprise you by running with some relaxation and just putting some shots up.
I agree with you, Billy. That's what I'm looking for. Levittown, number 24, they're out here trying. I think it's going to be tough for them to score. We're a little short on time. We're going to go to number 25, West Sayville. West Sayville, the defending champs, hit a little bit by injuries right now. Not going to have the complete full squad they started the year with, but they can still win 8 races. Another team that is consistently scoring 7 out of 8 today. If you hit 7 out of 8 with a couple wins, I think you win this drill, West Sayville.
Yes, it's going to be closer to the team you saw in the beginning of the season at Lindenhurst and Selden, where they tied for first, down one of our key players, but made some arrangements in practice over the last 2 weeks to try and shore up a few things. I do think West Sayville's definitely in the money, and like you said, Paul, it's about scoring in contests. 6 or 7 drills, if they can get points in, I think you'll like where they're going to be at the end of the day.
You heard it here, folks. Rob thinks West Sayville's in it. So, of course, you would think West Sayville's in it, as they should be. Defending champs. A lot of respect over there for West Sayville. We all know the injury bug here and there. Happened to a couple of teams this year. West Sayville has some really good depth. They do cross-train. They've got great coaching and a system. So they've been able to fill in the pieces. It's going to be an interesting day. Stay tuned.
Yeah, really fun to watch him run that bucket contest last week at Hempstead, 21-84. I don't know if they're going to get back in time, but all of a sudden here it is at 21 again, right back to running heavy buckets. We miss you, Matty Mara, and I tell you, nothing else you can say about those guys. They could win this thing.
Next up, Oyster Bay, based on time. Yeah, Oyster Bay, tough year this year. Another team that's lost a bunch of guys, injuries as well, but the veterans kept them going. And I want to give those vets a shout out. Kudos to them for keeping the Teddy's boys on the track.
100%. Tommy Riley running hydrant. So many of the guys stepped up to help them. That's what the sport's all about.
Next up that's going to be competing is number 29, Freeport. Freeport, another team in the cash cow. They've improved all year long, finally getting back out on the track after a couple years consistently now. Can they score in pump? Can they score in BOs?
They score in BOs, yeah.
How about that? What do you think about Freeport?
Yeah, their hydrant man, Mike Rissos, looked really good in B-hose, and I think if they're going to score, that would be one of their best shots. I had a quick conversation with Don Mausberger before the drill. He's just real happy with their progress, and he wants them to look like a team. They're always working towards that team culture, and I think they're building it.
Yeah, they're taking baby steps, Rob. I agree, but they're making some progress. Yeah, they're doing it with some seasoned veterans. I was talking to Joe Boy last year, who will be climbing again today, looking to get into the 5s and B ladder. He thinks he could go 585. I'm not so sure. He says, I got this and that, a little more speed. And I said, well, how old are the guys you're running with? Can you pick it up? Yeah. He goes, 37 is the youngest guy running with me. So they're going to get out there.
Well, that's half his age.
They'll be fun to watch.
Yeah, so at B-Hose 878 last week, they missed the target. Could have been a lot better shot than that. 706 last week, got him 2 points at the Hempstead drill with all the big boys there. So good chance he can score a point or two.
Yeah, I think another team that has that outside chance of scooping up a point. East Farmingdale, good group of kids. They're working hard together. They're going to be out. They've been out most of the drills this year. Good luck to them. I don't know if they have a chance to score, but they have a chance to get close. Maybe COs could be their best contest. Next up, number 31. I think is another team that's in it, guys. Bayshore.
Gee, Paul,
if Bayshore can get the C-Truck working, and it seems like they have, that could make a huge difference. If they can pull a point in C-Ladder and they can run their normal C-Hose, which could be a 5-point contest for them, I think they're in good shape, and we know they can run the last 3.
They've placed in every drill they've run in this year, Paul, so we've seen them find those points, and it's different each week. They've scored in every contest and big in just about every contest. They just haven't put it together on the same day. Is this the day they can do that?
Yeah, they're my dark horse, and only because they haven't won a drill this year. There's some other teams that snuck in and won drills, but you're right. The consistency factor is there. Running all the races is there. They have experience over there, and yes, from what I know and have seen this week, the truck is running right. So they are going to be a threat today.
Yeah, getting rid of that 3-7 cone time be a big thing for those guys. I tell you, that's a demoralizer.
You're being generous at 3-7.
Well, I'm just saying, that was really demoralized with that team. And hey, if that thing's running well today, look out for a base. Sure, they'll be fine.
Yeah, they finish as good as anybody. You don't want to get to the line and buckets and see them at the end of the list here. Still have to run, that's for sure. Next up, number 32, Miller Place. Are all the pieces in place for Miller Place today?
Yeah, Scott's running hydrant. He's been practicing. They were split in hydrant with 2 guys, and there was talk they may still split, but no, Scott's back in both. And they're looking pretty good, I'll tell you. And I made Monday's practice. I did not make Thursdays, but talking to Steve yesterday, they had their best practice of the year. So look out for Miller Place today.
If they have their team they had towards the early season before they lost Scott for a couple of weeks, I think they're definitely in the money for their top 5. They'll need to hit big in a couple of other contests to try and pull out that win. But we know they've got the depth to make it happen.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun to watch that today. I wish we'd have had him here last week at Hempstead when he had that drop at the hydrant, because Scotty would have hitting that one up. That would have been a heavy shot.
And go ahead.
And that's about right there. Scotty Lutiza back. That's a good shot at 10 points in those contests.
If I'm Miller Place, I think I kind of want to run it just like Point Pleasant today. Throw caution to the wind. Yep. You don't have any stress. Second half of the year hasn't been so great. Scott hasn't been there most of the time. Hey, let's just go for it. Maybe we'll show up in the top 5 come down the track. Number 33 is Islip. Islip's going to run the second half of the day in some of the races. I don't know if we're going to be able to see them score like they did last year. I don't know if it's in there. Maybe in Pump today. Who knows?
Pump, maybe B-Hose, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, again, a lot of pride over there. They've been practicing hard. It's fun to watch the older guys teaching the new guys, and they're coming along at the right pace.
Yeah, Tyler Davida doing a nice job. Cody Allen up there, Robbie Allen's son. Yeah, they get it done up there. And like I said, falls their way, they can get a point or 2.
Yeah. And the last team to run is going to be the New Hyde Park Termites. And one thing about New Hyde Park running last, even though if you think you've secured a point in pretty much each contest, you still got to wait for the last team to run today, because New Hyde Park has consistently gotten better all year, put up good points. Mike Athena's doing a hell of a job as always. Shout out to Skeletor. Yeah. Will they put some points on the board today? I think they will. Can they come down the track?
I think it's going to take a little bit of help, but they're going to need those C-Truck contests. They're going to need B-Hose, and they've run some really good efficiency. They're one of 2 teams to run 2 8s in efficiency so far this year.
Yeah, Rob, leaning on that, we're doing the Wildcat Survivor Pool, and I've noticed a lot of people putting them in efficiency. New Hyde Park, they've shown well here. So, and again, you say about the C-Truck events, yeah, Mike Athena's driving that truck. It's a great truck. Get them down here in time and do their jobs. Yeah,
you hit it right on the head right there. The C events are where it counts. If that 3-man ladder team could ever put it together, they could do great there. And like you said, you never know. You're running last, so you're going to know what you got to beat. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Hopefully they are too, because it was good to see them put up some points.
And you're the last one to drink beers. That's the only bad part about it.
The beers are always colder when you come down the track, as we all know. I don't know about you, Lenny, but the rest of us know.
I tried them back in the day once or twice.
All right, so that's our lineup today, folks. We're looking forward to a great drill. I don't know if you've seen this on the group and stuff like that, but the Twanny stats, Twan Simone is here. Twan, give us some things that only you come up with. Some of these stats are amazing to read and talk about and discuss amongst racers, and actually we can poke fun at each other and who's doing what, or, oh, I thought you were better than this, and actually you're not that good, but... So give us some of the highlights.
A lot of state champs picking on him right now. I'll tell you.
Listen, first of all, guys, it's great to be here. Great to be back. You guys have been holding down the fort. I haven't broadcasted in years, and I listen to you guys every Saturday, and I'm like, I wish I could be there, but I'm playing dad most of the time nowadays, making ham solos and bologna ololonis. But anyway, can they see me on the screen? Am I too far over?
You're probably on a couple of screens.
Oh no, the sun's going to be a problem today in 3-man, guys.
Not anymore, right?
It's too high now.
The 20 stat files, I'm glad that, Dan Murphy has made a website that, you can put all this stuff on there and it's easily searchable and it just makes our job so much easier. And so these files have been compiled for a long time. So look, it's a 78th state drill, right? West Sable's got 14 titles. Central Islip's got 12. You'll probably go through all of that stuff throughout the day. But what was interesting to me in my research this week is the 12th state tournament in Hempstead. And I don't know how much you guys have talked about it.
A little bit.
Kevin Candido is going to make an opening speech about the drills in Hempstead this year, and I'm just going to give you a little bit of the highlights of it right now. So the audience at home will hear it now. I guess the people on the track will hear it when he goes live. But it's a 12-state drill here. The first in 1964, right? The Rough Riders win their 6th championship in a span of 15 years, scoring 30 points, a record that would stand for 50 years. Most points scored in a state drill ever, until the Hobos beat it, right, with 31. 1978, think about this. The Central Islip Hobos come down. They score 9 points in the first 2 contests. Then they have to sit on the sidelines for their next 2 because they blew the motor in their seat truck the night
Does
before.
anybody remember how long they sat around? Because back
hard
then,
way.
you would sit around a long
How
time.
many
right?
hours?
They end up coming out, they score 3 in B-Hose, and then they go 10 out of 10 to close the day. And they coined the phrase, winning the hard way. Right? So that's here at this track, 1978. Right? 1980, you got the 40 Thieves winning. I think there was an issue in buckets, right? A bucket broke. But they had a half-point victory, the narrowest margin of victory in state drill history. I want to skip, 85, the Yellow Hornets win, become the the 4th team to go back-to-back. But the real interesting stats came up for the 1993 state drill. And you see the Pump House trophy right there, right?
Stay record.
Chief Robert Noonan, right? Dedicated to him. It's an awesome trophy. But in 1993, so the days of setting up the old Mack pumpers, which I'm told is a fire truck.
I believe it is.
Yeah.
It's one
I
of those
believe it is.
one of those fire rigs. We used to have to set that up to make the water flow here for the hose contests. In 93, we put the electric pump in, and we renovated the entire track. The curb went out on the south side. It widened it a little bit. But here's what I came across last night on the website. I just, punched in some numbers. Did you know at the 1993 New York State Drill, it was the first drill in the history of racing where 5.7s were running B-hose? Any drill ever. You want more?
No, that's surprising. That's surprising.
Ever.
That's surprising.
Go deeper, man. Go
You want
deeper.
more?
Yeah.
It's the first tournament in the history of racing that had 5.8s in efficiency.
That's pretty cool.
Ever.
That's pretty cool.
Any drill ever had both in the same. And I got one more.
Don't tell me motor pump was on the 5s.
No. It's bad.
Then I know you're not telling the truth.
That was
5th place in C-Hose that day was a 13.07. At the time, that was the fastest 5th place shot ever. So you almost had 5.12s, 5.7s, and 5.8s all on the same day for the first time in racing history.
all
Wow.
because of that new pump you.
That's right.
And that was the 738 day, too, right?
That's correct.
It might not have been coined Disney World that day, but it was born that day.
Well, see,
Yeah,
that's
correct.
the point.
Rob.
And
And
that's-
interesting fact about that tournament, it was my first tournament ever.
oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't we lead with that?
So we call him Walt. Can we call him Walt Noonan now?
And no, I didn't run B-Hose Hydrant that day.
Well, you did, but you didn't.
So that's what the Pump House Trophy is for. I almost had the idea of making it a Hempstead tournament trophy. Every tournament in Hempstead, you give out the Pump
I
House
thought it was a
Trophy.
mailbox on top.
Whether it could be a state drill, a county drill, a 7th battalion, bring it back, give out the Pump House Trophy. But they made it a state drill trophy. Well deserved, awesome. It changed racing. It really changed racing. It made Disneyland what it is here today. We can go through the other state drills. 97. You talk about the Knicks winning the NBA championship this year. That game against San Antonio, the largest comeback ever, is my point.
Yes.
Right?
I remember it vividly.
You think about New England coming back 28-3. Well, racing's version of that, unfortunately for the Yellow Hornets at the table, which is, I guess, just me. You weren't on the team in 97. And the 97 state drill, the Piston Knockers, they're down 19-9 from us going into B-Hose. They overcome a 9-point deficit. The largest comeback in state drill history done
They
right
had
here.
a little help.
Yeah.
If you remember.
Well, they did, but that's that's okay.
You can't win without some.
Still hurts.
No, it's
Right.
going to be happening today as well. Somebody's going to need help,
It's
I
good.
think.
Somebody's going to be hurting today. Most teams are going to be hurting today, emotionally.
But that's when you think about state drills in Hempstead, you think about the hose times. In 05, you have 7.12s running in C hose. The Patchogue 40 Thieves run a 12.03. The Yellow Hornets run a 12.57, the fastest 5th place time ever at the time. 06, the shootout, right? I mean,
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna,
If you had to pick something today, Twan, where
Yeah.
you thought that next year or the next time we're at Hempstead, you're going to be talking about that. Well, what race do you see that happening in today?
oh man, I mean, I'd love to see it in B ladder, but I'm gonna probably throw out, I don't know, what are we gonna see it in today? Buckets?
Maybe buckets.
How about buckets?
I think with
How
the new
about
bucket
buckets?
barrel,
Buckets event of the
we
day.
could maybe see the best bucket contest with the new bucket barrel we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Why, did they make it easier to fill? Can you get it in 11 now?
It's hard.
We'll find
No,
out
I'm
today.
just
We
saying.
saw one team
Since
do it
we
last
changed
year,
it
right?
over to this.
Bayshore do it, leave it hanging, right?
Bayshore
We
Frankie
haven't
could do
seen
it.
it this year.
Well, I think we might today. We have
I
a really
hope so.
good bucket team.
That'd be great.
If they got the guts to let it settle at 11. But I wouldn't try it.
Couple more stats about Hempstead, and then I want to talk about one other topic, and then I'll let you guys get back on your show here. The 06 state drill, right? That you think about the shootout, B-Hose that day. West Hempstead runs a 7.47 for first place, right? It's one of only 4 sub 750 shots in the history of racing. There's only been 4, and they're all at this track, right? The 38, the 47, New Hyde Park ran a 48, right? And they've all been run here, right?
That was probably one of the best racing contests I've ever seen in my life. Was that?
That
shootout.
was and the
B-Hose.
coolest finish ever to the state
And-
drill.
And to play for the tournament. Yeah, I was going to say the tournament's on the line. B-Hose is the end is buckets.
I liked it a lot.
Wow, that was awesome.
I loved it.
I would imagine you would.
I liked it a lot.
And the players all showed up. Everyone put their shots up.
Yeah, no, nobody was
7, 8 was 6th, 7th place, something
yeah,
like that.
Nobody was bailing out.
Crazy.
And that's the day we hit the fluke at the fastest time ever on the arch. We hit the fluke in 7:20. So I don't know if people keep those stats, but if you go back and look at the video, we hit the fluke in 7:20.
I think Pat's
We ended up with a 760.
Pat's will get a 93.
So Twan, you mentioned the 80 drill here, where Patchogue wins by the smallest margin of 1/2 point.
Correct.
What you didn't mention is it's the second year
In a row.
they did it. In
That's right.
79, they did it upstate against St.
St. James, I
by
saw
half
that.
A point.
Yeah.
So, wow, Patchogue.
Back to back.
Back-to-back half-point
Half-point
winners.
wins.
That's huge.
Right?
And what else you got?
Okay, just to finish up here, we don't talk about 09 because I don't like the 09 state drill. 2013, Hobo domination, right? CI wins their 8th in a row. Broke 2 records that day, Sea Ladder and buckets. Just another dominating day. Stellar Hose Day, 2 12s don't score. But the highlight for me is the West Hempstead Westerners, they run an 881 in efficiency. How many points it take?
None.
0. The fastest time ever
This
in
is great.
efficiency
This
to
is
not
great.
score
Oh,
a
my.
point.
Love this.
Right? And I remember when they ran it, I'm like, that's not going to score today. And it
That's
didn't.
pretty crazy.
And the final thing I have, the last time we were here, 2017, the Hobos have 4 points going into the final 3 contests. 4 points. They win the drill. They sweep the final 3. 15 out of 15 to close it. The first and only time in state drill history that a team has swept the final 3. And Rob, maybe you didn't realize this. The previous high point was 12 out of 15 by the 07 Yellow Hornets, coming up just a little short to the West Sable Flying Dutchman back in 07.
Did not know that one.
Yeah,
Twan.
that was.
I think there's
That one hurts too.
I think
Yeah.
there's a possibility where you see a sweep in the last 3 today and somebody winning.
Yeah.
I mean, there's enough teams out there that can run those last 3.
One of my favorite stats I've seen of yours, Twan, I think it's the 2001 state. You put together a list of times. If your team ran this today,
I
you had a
know.
great day.
I know.
And then you equated it to the points. Do you
That's
have
right.
it handy? Or
I don't have it handy, but I know it's a 643 and 3-man was out of the money. I know a 5. If you run a 512 and B ladder, you got 0. I think if you ran an 895, you got
515,
0
you got
points.
0.
Right. Well, that's what you guys ran,
You
right?
might, you might score 40 today with
I
that.
know.
Here it is.
Yeah,
Here it
right.
is. Here it is. If you ran 643 in 3-man ladder,
Yeah.
511 in B ladder, 895 in C ladder, 1287 in C hose, 777 in B hose, 889 in efficiency, 657 in pump, 2192 in buckets, you got 0 points at that drill.
If you
Yeah,
ran
that's
all
pretty
those
crazy.
times.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I
Well, that was a
you'll
crazy
win the
drill.
today with
That was a crazy drill.
a really good stuff.
Just to see your 515 go down the list and then off the list, you knew it was going to be a huge day. It's live
All
TV,
right,
folks.
Westerners are here.
Live TV, folks.
So I don't know if you're ready to kick me out or not, but did you talk about the?
Yeah, I think we got to get going to
Okay.
Kevin Candido.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Well,
thank you.
What was your topic?
I was going to, just a reminder to give Billy Hothan his credit with the stat streak later when
we're
the ladder
gonna give
events
it to him.
come up.
Yeah, yep,
okay,
we're gonna give it to him.
And I would just say a good conversation. The best team to never win a state drill, right? The Flukes are always in that conversation. New High Park's always
Termites,
top
yep.
of my list.
Yep.
The Spencerport Red Onions, Hazlet Lakeville Minutemen. But one team today.
I know who you're thinking.
Yeah.
One team today might come off of that list, and that's the East Islip Guzzlers,
Yep.
and that would be some kind of a show. Guys, thank you for having me.
All right,
Enjoy
Twan.
your show.
That was awesome,
That's a
Twan.
great last point, Twani. Thank you.
You're going to hand that over to Zudi?
Kevin.
Now it's a great segue that he brought up about the pump house because, as you see in front of us, we have the state cup right here, the state championship cup that goes to the winner, and the latest leg trophy that's being given out, and we'll let Kevin Candido explain it. The latest leg trophy given out here in honor of Bob Noonan, and Kev, you're going to come on, explain the brand new leg trophy to us.
Kev, have a seat.
He turned it off.
ESPN guys.
All right. Well, first the
Low rank.
the whole thing with the passing of your dad and my father-in-law was the idea of Trish, my wife, wanted to come up with something that would kind of punctuate what he did his whole time down here, besides racing with the Flukes back in the day. But he was one of the guys that was implemented this whole pump house thing, and a bunch of other guys were involved also. So just a quick little history about it. Merrick had their pump house before us, so that was like 1989, 1990. So Ralph Frail, Bob, probably Donald Simone Sr. from DPW, a couple others looked at their place. So remember Jake back in the day from North Belmore? He basically designed their whole thing, and then they came up with their own plan here. So Ralph got all the plumbing done, Bob did all the electrical work done, and then just everything kind of hit after that point. The days of hooking up the Mac pumper on the other side, those days sucked for us, right? So Trish came up with this idea. We kind of played around a little bit, and then we talked with Decker Darren, and my man hit this thing out of the park with it. I mean, it's identical to the pump house. Like, it couldn't be any more solid about this thing. But when this thing started, though, this track got repaved a couple weeks before the state tournament, and like the Pista Knockers, the West Hempstead Westerns, the Rascals. We had rigs down here cooling it down the asphalt. We were putting 10 penny nails into the street to mark the line, so when the guy came to mark the lines, get them done right away to get this thing really rolling. And then once we turned this thing on, I mean, the rest is history.
Did you know what you had at the time?
There was.
Didn't knowing that the water was going to be so strong and.
I don't know. I thought we were hoping what Merrick had because theirs
Right.
was pretty decent.
Right.
But I think everyone that raced with the Flukes and the Hornets, the simple fact of just pushing that button and starting practice.
Oh yeah.
That's all we want.
That was a miracle for anybody, trust me.
We wanted-
So
The idea was
just
full
give us
six all the
just
time
give
or
us a
nothing.
little a summary of what that trophy is. Obviously, the pump house that looks legitimate, just a smaller version, is sitting on top. What else is on that trophy that is special?
Right. So obviously, first it's for the hose events, which is the speed events plus efficiency. So it's B hose, C hose, and efficiency. Number one. That's when the most times are made. But through the years, this Walt Disney World, Disneyland thing came out, and I'm almost guessing it could have been the hobos doing it, and then
It was a Chris Murphy.
yeah, it was. I think it was Chris, and every once in a while you see Bob hanging over the gate down there. And I'll tell you a little funny story about that also. And they also ended up calling Walt. So we figured that, and my wife did the same thing. We figured it'd be proper to put a Mickey Mouse in the back of this thing. So in the back of this trophy, there's a plate that says it's the happiest hose track on earth. Kind of like what Walt did when he put out stuff when he started his Disney World and Disneyland operations. But we figured that would be fitting because, Twan talked about a little bit the times here that this thing would just go crazy like that. But now you got to understand when this pump went going on, like when you heard 457 or 460 water, people are like, you got to slow it down. So I know my father went in there. He goes, watch this, Kev. He would make a little bit of a noise, not touch nothing, and come out and be like, run it again.
Love it.
Right, so he once in a while would touch that relief valve. He'd tweak a little bit, because you'd have to get every once in a while you have to do something like that. But like the way he did it, he would cavitate the pump, put a little bit more water into the pump, into the tank itself. That would slow it down, and it would be still consistent. But there was never any tinkering because it's a fine line. Like we're dealing with hundreds.
Yeah, they were saying that the other day. And today's water is going to be right where it's been here at Disneyland. It's going to be 465 or better. So
Yeah, well,
you
63 tested
Yep.
the other day, Paul. And they said that's what they
And
got the
it's-
week prior. I said, "Can you speed it up 300?" They looked
No.
at me like I was nuts, and of course I was joking.
and you're gonna the driver becomes a player today. The driver, it's a 5-man contest in those speed races and the 8-man contest in efficiency. And those guys at the upper end got to be stable and standing up because the pump house water's coming today. But thanks, Kev. Kid, you have anything to say? It's pretty cool if you ask me.
Listen, my sister, Kevin, Decker Dan, did a phenomenal job. I think it's a great tribute to my father. He spent so many years on this track and so many years giving back to the sport. So I'm happy for him. I'm sure he's looking down on us, and he's got a little smile with that. And I hope the hose contest today, honor that
Live up
pump
to it.
house.
Bear out the fruit of his work. Thank you, Mr. Noonan.
Yeah, for sure. All right, appreciate it,
Yeah.
fellas. Right, have a good
Thanks, Kev.
broadcast.
I know you got a big
Yeah.
speech coming up, so warm up your pipes.
Thanks, Kev.
All right, fellas, it looks like we're down to the end of the show here. We're going to give our
it's
top
that
picks.
time.
Oh boy.
I know. Rob's probably going to pick West Sayville,
Yeah,
so we won't even ask
no
him.
choice in the matter.
Boring.
We won't even ask him. But Billy, what are you thinking here today?
Hang on, wait.
We're on TV.
Wait. You guys hear me?
yeah.
Yes.
All right, before we do that, because I want to finish with that,
Thanks for the sandwich, app.
Thought we were done.
we are close to done, that's for sure. But I just wanted to let everybody know we had a lot of folks who showed interest in purchasing our challenge coin this year.
Oh,
So our Venmo's up on the screen, $30 with the shipping included. Send us $30 on Venmo, and we will ship you a challenge coin directly to your house. Okay, thank you, everybody. And also, there's a QR code on the screen if you want to get in on the 50-50 for today, the Hempstead run 50-50 for today. Scan that QR code with the phone on your camera, with the camera on your phone, and you'll be able to send in, I think it's $20 to get in on the 50-50. From what I'm hearing, it's already up to $15,000.
Yeah, it's over
They've been
15
running it
grand
all week. So,
that's right.
all right, that's my first pitch of the day, guys. Now it's all you. Go ahead.
So we're back to our picks here, Bill. That's his pitch. What's your pick? What do you think's going to happen today, Billy?
All I know is if you were a super fan last week, you got that thing for less than $30.
Yeah.
Today, all right, we're at home track. We're in Hempstead, New York. I got to go with the underdogs. I'm going to go with home team. Pat Cloudman, the Cloudman curse be damned. West Hempstead's going to come down and win this thing today.
We got a West Hempstead pick. Surprisingly, from a Nassau guy. Lenny?
I was excited. I was thinking his way just because of their graph line has been going up and they're on a home track. It's a good pick, Billy. I'm going to go textbook. I'm going to go CI, but I'll say Bay Shore is the dark horse.
I am not going to pick, and I'm gonna keep my streak since we started this.
You already
Oh,
picked. We already
man.
know if you're not picking who we think you picked,
Flaggende
you're in trouble.
There'll be no official pick. How's that?
Yeah, okay. I don't know. So I think this is throwing it to the wind here today, boys.
Let's see if Paul's got any guts here today.
You got CI, who I think can score 30 points. You got West Sable, who I think can score 30 points. You got East Islip, who's going to be the favorite. You got West Hempstead, who I think can score 30 points. So based on those 3 teams that can score 30 points, which one is going to get out the most? Are there going to be 3 teams that get in the 20s? Is that possible? Are there going to be 10 teams that score? Is that possible? I think the points could be really spread out if everybody has a lousy day, or they can be really close and tight with 8 teams. So 3 teams that can score 30. Who's it going to be? Well, my pick is going to be the Bayshore Redskins.
Well, another big surprise.
And you might know that it is a surprise because I think
for my dark horse.
for Bayshore, if the C truck is running right, they can score 20 of the last 25 points. If they can get something out of C ladder with that truck, if they can score in 3-man, they're going to need a couple points, maybe 4. I think they can finish the day gangbusters in the last 5.
So we've all picked one of the top 4 teams we figure going into this thing.
Yeah, so
there you go.
I mean, I don't know if anybody outside who we're talking about right there can actually win this thing, but let's hope it comes down to buckets. Let's hope it's exciting for everybody here and everybody home watching in all the bars across this great land. I'm looking forward to a great day, guys.
It's about 30 minutes till they put the lights on, guys. There's going to be some pre-game festivities behind us. You'll get some of that on the air. We're going to take a little break now, I think, probably do some commercials, and we'll join you for the 2026 New York State Championship.
All right, thanks for joining us, everybody. We'll be back in a little bit.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, toxic suppression, and more. Hi-Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, Gearing up for an event or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. That Titan Group.
Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the ambulance.
Ex-Chief of the Hempstead Fire Department and West Sayville Fire Department Commissioner Kevin Candido to formally introduce you.
Good morning and welcome to Hempstead. Today marks the 12th time a state champ recrowned on Weir Street, a track that has produced some of the most memorable and fastest days in New York State racing history. The first state championship held here was in 1964, when the Oyster Bay Rough Riders won their 6th championship in a span of just 15 years. They scored 30 points to win the tournament, setting the record for the most points ever scored in the state drill, a record that would stand for 50 years. In 1978, the Central Islip Hobos scored 9 points in the first two contests of the day, then were forced to sit out Sea Ladder and Sea Hose due to a blown motor. They came roaring back, scoring a perfect 10 out of 10 in the final two contests to overcome a 4-point deficit to the Hempstead Flukes and capture their 4th title. In doing so, they coined the phrase, winning the hard way, no sea truck, a feat that is yet to be duplicated at a state drill. In 1980, the Patchogue 40 Thieves won by just half a point, the narrowest victory in state drill history. With the win, they became only the 3rd team in racing history to capture back-to-back state championships. In 1985, the Hempstead Yellow Hornets won their 2nd consecutive championship, becoming just the 4th team in history to go back-to-back. The tournament was tied heading into buckets with the Piston Knockers. The Yellow Hornets took 3rd place in buckets with a time of 20.75, securing their championship. Then came in 1993, when Weir Street was reimagined. The days of setting up the old Mack pumpers on the north side of the track came to an end, ushering in the era of the electric pump, although North Belmore did have one before us. The Central Islip Hobos captured their 6th championship, but the times that day were just as remarkable as the championship itself. A 13:07 took 5th place in C Hose. Even more impressive, it was the first tournament in racing history to feature 5 7s in B Hose, including a state record of 7:38 by the Patchogue 40 Thieves. It was also the first tournament in racing history to feature 5 8s in efficiency. It was one of the greatest all-around hose days in any state tournament, and it was the day the term Disneyland was born. In 1997, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers scored a perfect 10 out of 10 in the final two contests to overcome a 9-point deficit to the Yellow Hornets, the largest comeback in state drill history. In doing so, they became only the 2nd team ever to win 3 consecutive state championships. In 2005, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman won their 2nd consecutive championship with 22 points. Their 5 points in efficiency with a time of 8:80 helped secure the victory. That day also featured an incredible display of Sea Hose racing, with times ranging from 12:03 to 12:57. 2 12s failed to score that day. Then in 2006, which was up in Deerfield, which turned out to be a split state tournament with Hempstead. On a rainy day, forced us to run just 3-man ladder in the final 3 events. Then we came down to Hempstead, where we ran B ladder through B hose to crown our champion. It became known as the shootout. It's the only time in history to end in B hose. Leaving Deerfield, 4 teams were within 2.5 points of each other. Coming into Hempstead into the final event of B hose, the point standings were West Sayville with 18, Hempstead with 17.5, New Hyde Park with 15, and Islip with 14. The Yellow Hornets ran a team record of 755 that day for 2nd place to secure the championship. Keep in mind that day, 1st place shot was a 747 by the West Hempstead Westerners, one of only 4 sub-750 shots in history, all of which were right here in Hempstead. In 2009, 3 teams were separated by just 1 point heading into buckets. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman ran a 21-11 for 4 points to capture the championship. That day, the New Hyde Park Torments ran a 12-15 to break the Sea Hose record, and that wasn't even the end of the story. A 12-33 earned just 1 point, while 4 other 12s failed to score. 2013, Hobo domination. Central Islip won its 8th championship by an impressive 10 points over the 2nd place team. They also broke 2 state records that day, Sea Ladder and buckets. And once again, the hose times were extraordinary. 2 12s failed to score in Sea Hose, and 8:52 won efficiency, while 3 other 8s failed to score. And finally, in 2017, the last time a state championship was held on this track, the Central Islip Hobos pulled off a remarkable comeback. They had just 4 points heading into the final 3 contests of the day. They wanted to score a perfect 15 out of 50 to end the day, becoming the first and only team to sweep the final 3 events at the state tournament. In doing so, they won the 11th title overall and the 4th championship on Weir Street. And as in years past, the whole times are nothing short of remarkable. In Sea Hose, a 12:30 took 1st place, while a 12:51 earned just 1 point. 2 12s didn't score. And in B Hose, a 7:59 took 5 points, while a 7:83 earned just 1 point. Efficiency ranged from an 8:49 to a 9:04, and a 9:09 took 0. As you can see, there are countless examples of just how impressive the water times have been on this track, particularly since its redesign in 1993. And it's no secret that Hempstead's track has set the standard and raised the bar for others to follow. So perhaps we take an inspiration or maybe a phrase from what Walt said himself at one point in time. So on behalf of the Yellow Hornets Alumni Association, the South Hempstead Rascals, and the West Hempstead Westerners, I'd like to welcome you to the happiest hose track on earth. Good luck to all the teams, and let's have a safe day.
Thank you, Kevin. And as always, we'd like to thank Hempstead, South Hempstead, and West Hempstead for what we know is going to be a great weekend. A lot of hard work went into this. Another important note, The St. James Survivor Pool will be ending at the National Anthem. They're right here on the south side of the track.
Chris, can you hear me?
Last chance to get in on the Survivor Pool, so please get in on that.
Where's the track mic? We're going to use.
The
Oh, you have it.
50-50 is at $15,000, and we know Rita's going around selling tickets, so she's going to grab your money. So please make sure you get in on the 50-50. It's already at $15,000.
All right, folks at home, get a little dead air here.
We're just giving a minute or two for the St. James Wildcat Survivor Pool to finish up.
Oh, okay, there you
Just
go.
bear with us for a minute.
Hey, folks, if you wanted to get in on that 50-50, hit that QR code. Just take out your phone, open up your camera, scan that code, that box, that white box with the black dots in it. It'll bring you right to our page, which will show you how to not only get in on the 50-50 for today, which, like they said, is already up to $15,000. You can also hit the merch store for today's tournament. You can also become a super fan. And if you want a challenge coin, Matt, tip jar, brother. There you go, folks. If you want to get one of these beautiful challenge coins for today's event, the Summer Classic.
Good morning, ladies and
All right, I'll let
gentlemen.
him talk.
At this time, I ask that you please rise if able to do so. Hats off, hand over heart, facing our nation's colors. For today's national anthem, which will be performed by West Hempstead Fire Department's Jonathan Perot. At the completion of our anthem, I respectfully request that you remain standing for a moment of silence to honor the following. Our military personnel, both past and present, that continue to protect our freedoms so that we may be here today competing in the sport that we love. We ask you also remember all of those within the volunteer fire service and drill team community that we have lost since our last meeting in Main Transit. May their friendship and service to community provide us with the knowledge and strength to continue on. Lastly, sorry, tough one. As we are less than 1 month away from the 25th anniversary of the World Trade Center terrorist attacks, please remember all the innocent lives lost, especially all of our first responders, and for those that have succumbed to 9/11 related illnesses since then. May their memory remind us of the strength of the American will and how fortunate that we are to be living in this great country. After our national anthem, we will have our moment of silence. Our national anthem, performed by Jonathan Perot.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ladies and gentlemen, a moment of silence. Thank you. May they rest in peace.
Tell us when we're going.
Hang on.
Let's get it on. Getting excited.
Hey, Chris says he has challenge coins. See the bag, that little skinny gray bag? There's a zipper pocket in the front, Kevin.
All right. Good morning, everybody. 10 a.m. Losing it already. 10 a.m. here at the Weir Street Track, Hempstead, Long Island, New York, on a gorgeous Saturday morning. We're getting ready for the 2026 New York State Championship Drill. My name is Paul Susskind, joined by Lenny Gombert, Billy Cornell, Rob Noonan. Guys, you can't ask for a better day. A great pregame, and here we are, ready for the action in today's drill. It should be a good one.
It sure should, Paulie. We're excited to be here. We're excited to present this drill to you. We got most of the teams on the track. Everybody's just about done warming up. We had a great flyover from the Nassau County Police Aviation Unit just there. Nothing beats that. And we're ready to give this drill to you.
Yeah, we did our pregame show, if you were able to catch that, or get you up to speed with what's going on here. But Mother Nature and the Hempstead Fire Department, West Hempstead and South Hempstead have all done their jobs. We're ready for a show.
Yeah, what a great job by John Poirot with the national anthem as well, and that flyover, courtesy of Nassau County Police. I got to tell you, I got some chills down my spine for a good day of racing today. It's going to be a fun one here.
Okay, Tommy, we're going to turn on the lights.
Looking good.
It's 2026. It's the New York Team Championships. It's Hempstead. It's time to crown a champion.
Well, you got that part right.
You see he's got the distinguished scarf.
Yeah, what is
Track is ready. Lights are set.
He looks like Bette Midler.
First contest to be run. 3-man ladder.
Too early, Paul.
New York State record, 6.00, currently held by West Sayville. Track record, 6.04, held by the Hempstead Yellow Hornets. Overtime in this contest, 10 seconds.
I don't care who you are. Running first in 3-man at the
Our
state
first
tournament
team
is
through
pressure.
the lights, number 1, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
Did you guys ever run number 1 in the state drill?
Yeah, I don't know if
I did not. No,
I did not.
First. A lot of pressure, though. Everybody's looking at you. It used to be 8 in the morning.
Especially if you're the first man of it.
Yeah.
So we talked about the shadow here.
Oh, yeah.
It goes from light to shade about 2 feet before you get to the wooden ladder. I don't know if that's going to affect anybody from the ground, but Belmore's going to give us a little look. We got Smith, Cairns, Noda Nicola. They're off, and our state drill is officially started. Smith, Cairns are on. Noda Nicola next to him. Nice smooth shot for Belmore.
I like it.
We started this drill early, fellas. 9:58. How about it?
Is that allowed?
I don't know.
Is that protestable?
They got to rerun.
Time for Belmore, 7.247.
Yeah, got to rerun.
24.
So, Rob,
It was
you
at 10
talked
o'clock.
To the lights, number 2, the Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen.
Talk about the shadows coming from the light to the dark. What you didn't say is, as they go to mount the ladder, it's light again. The last 2 feet of the bottom of the ladder. Now, it's not in their eyes. I get
But
it. It's going to change all day.
Lenny-
but the visuals are different.
You were talking about the first team. They said that was their best run of the year.
Yeah.
How about that for Belmore?
Yeah.
Belmore leading the state drill right now.
All right, we got Manhasset Lakeville on the line. Chacon, Mustakis, and Courier. Courier's wearing the sunglasses. I wonder how many other climbers we might see using those in three-man ladder today. Looks like Chacon got out just maybe a tick early. Courier's on, trying to catch Mustakis, and does a nice job.
They might have their best time of the year.
He accelerated on the ladder, Courier. Nice job.
Time for Manhasset Lakeville, 7.47.
That's their best time of the year.
47.
This is a foreshadow of things to come. How about that? Two
Up to the
teams, two
lights.
times the best
Number
of the year.
3, the West Islip Raiders.
The first 3 teams all part of the cash cow today.
That's right. So they're already battling it out as West Islip comes. West Islip's best is a 7:26. Can they be the third team, the best, their best?
Maybe in between contests, you guys can explain that cash cow to some of our listeners.
They got 5 sevens on the year, these guys. So.
West Islip. We got Gatto, Ferrofino, and Wasmer. We've seen them every drill so far this year with some steady improvement. Ferrofino, Wasmer, side by side.
Hey, they're going to like that one.
All right, that could be
They're
in the
gonna
running
like
for their best time of the year.
How about that?
I think so.
Time for West Islip, 7.12712.
These guys are showing up today. Those are the cash cow teams right
Up
there.
to the
Those
lights,
3.
Number 4, the East Islip Goswers.
These guys are going for the big kahuna cow. No
Yeah.
cash cow for these guys.
All right, here we
here
go. This
goes-
is a big shot right here. One of our first contenders coming to the line right now.
Our first big shot of the day, Billy, as you just stated. 6:49, their best this year, but they need to get out. They got to gain points here knowing they might not gain them at the end of the day. So every point is going to be important.
So,
East Islip.
Paulie, here is East Islip, one of 6 teams so far this year to go sub 6-6. All right, they're off.
They'd like to set the tone.
Scharf and Schaffer on. Kaysen's in. Trying to pass him.
Rob, they just did it
wow.
again.
They will set the tone.
They just did it again, Rob. There's some confidence. You've seen the
Time
confidence in all
for
three of them.
East Islip, 6.51651.
Yeah, Josh
49.
looked fluid. The guys got out of the way. It was good.
That looked a little better than I
Up to
thought it
the
was
lights.
better.
I thought so too.
Number 5, the Copig Yellowbirds.
Josh got there in a real hurry after the second man touched. I mean, you might have surprised these guys a little bit, I think.
I only had him in 427, so that's a little part of it.
All right.
That's still 200 off the best shot of the year, but not bad at all.
Now, we're used to Kopech scoring in 3-man in many state tournaments. Can they bring it again today?
Sullivan, Brandt, Rivera.
You see Brandt squinting into the sun.
All right. Yellowbirds are off. Sullivan's on. Brandt right behind him. Rivera, a little miss as he got in on his mount.
Yeah. You know, you got Sullivan and Brandt in front of you. You got to be pretty darn fast. That kid was hustling.
Yeah, they were gone.
Time for Copig, 8.05. 8.05. Ladies and gentlemen, for those keeping score, number 16, post-entry, Riverhead Ironmen. Riverhead Ironmen, number 16, post-entry. Up to the lights, number 6, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
I tell you, if you look down the end of the track, there's still a line coming into this place of cars coming through the checkpoint down there to pay in your money. That's something. I mean, it's got to be packed up to the Southern Parkway by now.
All right, North Belmore. We talked about the third man here, Gross. Bolin and White on. Gross next to him. A little bit of hesitation at the bottom.
Yeah, once he got going again, we could see what they were talking about. The Dinks sporting some
Time
American
for North
250
Belmore,
shirts today.
7.61761.
So Gross is the guy that was challenged by his girlfriend?
Be a man.
Be a man.
Up to the
Yeah,
lights, number 7. And we'd like to welcome them from Western New York, the Main Transit Slowpokes.
Main Transit getting a nice hand.
753 there, shot of the year. They're looking better on that.
Yeah, they're going to need to pick it up a little bit to get in the money, though. Right now, 1-6 on the board.
All right, Main Transit's got the track.
Yeah, Jim Lowita down there. Good to see him out
starting
here.
from the opposite side of the track than most. All right, they all three kind of get a nice rocking start, and they're off. They're on, side by side.
Hey, nice job.
Completion.
Yeah, 436 in. This will be a mid-7.
Time for Main Transit. 7.387.
Best of the year.
38.
Yeah, another team with their best shot of the year at the state drill.
Up
So
to the
you-
lights.
It's really all you can ask
Number
for.
8. And a co-host for the 2026 New York State Championships, the South Hempstead Rascals.
Now, I think just like East Islip, South Hempstead's got to gain points at the beginning that they might not get in Motor Pump or somewhere along the line. They can run buckets, but where can they get the most amount of points? They've been pretty consistent here.
One of the home teams getting a nice hand here, but they're not just looking to do something here. You're right, Paul. They want to do like these other teams, run their best shot of the year, which should put them in the money.
Rikas Mar and Mar, they got a 654 to their credit this year, just off that 51 by East Islip. So they're going to look to eclipse that here. Nice clean start for the Rascals. Rikas and Mara on. Mar with the finish.
Hey,
Good
nice
grab.
job.
They're happy about it.
That's how you try and break the top rung right there, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Good
I
point,
got
Rob.
411 on.
Time for South Hempstead. 6.446.
That'll give you a little bit of confidence right there at the home track with the fans yelling for you.
It
Up to
created
the
a
lights. And the next co-host of the 2026 New York State Championships, number 9, the West Hempstead Westerners.
Full 10th better right there for South Hempstead on the
West-
best shot of the year. So there you go.
Westerners getting a nice hand, but that South Hempstead shot, as it was going and completed, created a buzz in the crowd. Everybody was excited. So see if West Hempstead can follow.
So South Hempstead comes in with their best shot of 54. They run a 44. West Hempstead's best shot this year is a 53.
Yeah, can we see another time of the year for a team? We got Sinatra, Brome, and
First man round.
Motorano. Sinatra might have got out a tick early. Brome's on. Motorano with a nice finish.
That should sneak them into the scoring right now, but
They're one of those
Time
6 teams
for
that's been
West
sub
Hempstead.
6-6.
6.70670.
422 in.
Yeah, I thought maybe the first man might have nipped the light.
Up
Not
to the
too sure.
lights, number 10. And we'd like to welcome them down
I can't
from
see it on the
Western, the Spencerport Red Onions.
It's one of those wild cards in three-man ladder right here.
Vegetable time.
Yeah, they got 3 6s on the year from upstate there. Let's see what they can do now.
People that put them in their three-man slot for the Wildcat pool that could set up the rest of their day if they hit here.
Conrad Andrews and Josh Marshall, one of the more intense guys you will find on the track and in the sport. All right, Onions ready to go. They're off. Marshall got a nice jump. Conrad Andrews are on. Marshall side by side. He almost passes the second guy there.
Oh, my
He almost
God.
beat him.
I'm telling you, all the guys on the buttons are agreeing to it because it was like bang, bang, maybe as fast as I've ever seen.
Time for
420.
Spencerport. 6.60.
660.
660.
So Josh is climbing. His mouth is hanging open. I'm just waiting for the tongue to come out like Jordan. But a
Up to the
great
lights,
job there
number
by
11.
Spencerport Red Onions.
The Hicksville Hicks.
Yeah, good shot right there. 660 ties their best. And like you said, I mean, that was bang, bang, as close as I've ever seen it up top on a three-man.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
he
too.
got right up next to him. You're right, guys. Here come the Hicks.
All right, Hicksville Hicks on the line. Carol Selby and longtime racing man Doug Chiz. All three are on. Selby had a little bit of a hesitation on his second step. Doug does a nice job of holding up to climb through it.
Time for Hicksville. 7.62762.
Is that their run of the year? Might be.
Yes.
Yeah, there was
Number
837.
the Baldwin Tomcats.
Yeah, so right now we got 644 South Hempstead, 651 East Islip, 660 Spenceport. I'm thinking that 660 might be the teeter number where you got to kind of beat that if you're going to get a place.
Yeah, it kind of seems to be right around there, state tournament time. 660, 655, somewhere in that range is the fifth place spot.
You got some good three-man ladder teams sitting back there, boys. Now, let's start counting points yet.
No, I'm saying that's the one that could be the.
Yeah, that's the time one you're saying. But
Baldwin shot of the year, 837. Looking to get into the sevens and getting that cash cow money.
All right, Tomcats here. Dvorak, Lee, and Walker. Here comes Baldwin. So a little bit of hesitation for both climbers towards the back of the run
I'll tell
there.
you, that third guy, he didn't have a whole lot of ladder to get on, but he was quick on the ground, and once he got a piece of the ladder, he really went.
Time for Baldwin.
I like it.
8.68. 8.68.
Here comes an interesting team,
Up to
fellas.
lights number 13. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Yeah, the Knockers looking semi-healthy right now. Of course, when you're missing Chris Connell in big events, that makes you unhealthy to a degree. But the Knockers looking to get points. They want to come down the track. That would be a testimony to their perseverance this year.
We've seen Kevin Kinley coming off an injury, wincing in pain week after week. So I don't know what percentage he's at, but he's been gutting it out.
All right, they're going to need to beat that 7-12 to get in the top 5 right now. Piston Knockers, DiBattista, Fowler, and Kinley. They're off. Fowler, Kinley are on. Kinley's pulling himself up that ladder. You can see that determination on his face.
I don't think that's going to get them in the money.
No.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 7.09. 7.09.
Yeah, best shot of the year there. All right, here's Hagerman
Up to
on
the
those.
lights. Number 15. The Hagerman Gamblers.
Another team we listed with a question mark for today. We could get a lot, we could get a little, or something in between.
Like you said, the mystery men, as Paul called them. They're a mystery.
Like a box
What's
of
not a mystery
chocolates.
is their confidence. They're very confident about today.
Well, that's half the battle, and they do have some experience over there, Paul. So let's see if they can put it together and make it all work.
Yeah, and a third place victory, place last year at the state tournament as well.
All right, new third man here. We got Collins, Allen, and Valand. Hope I'm saying that one right, but here comes Hagerman. Collins in and gone. Allen's on. Valand, a little stumble, makes a really great recovery.
Yeah, it was like his foot wobbled on the rung, but it didn't go through, and he was able to recover right away. 4-4 in.
Time for Hagerman. 7.24. 7.24. Up to the lights. Post entry. Number 16. The Riverhead Ironman.
Yeah, good to see Riverhead out here today.
Yeah.
That's only the first half of the scorecard?
That's it. We're into
Not
the.
used to these big giant tournaments, huh, Chris?
No, just we got some great times up already. We got a whole other half of the teams to go.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Here come the Ironman.
Yeah, good to see Kyle Watts out here again. We got
right.
Mike Argenti here today, Paul.
All right, Ironmen are off.
Seen them.
Got all 3 climbers kind of bunched up.
Yeah, first man struggled a little bit holding up the next 2, but there'll be a time for the Ironman.
Yeah, Patrick Swayze carrying the third man
Time
spot.
for Riverhead. 9.49. 9.49.
Just don't recognize him without the
Up
flowing
next.
locks.
Exactly.
21. The Central Islip Hobos.
No time is secure when the Hobos come to the line here. 44, first place for the South Hempstead Rascals currently. 51, second place for East Islip.
See that with the
Spenceport
best.
660, but the Hobos have seen those numbers in front of them before.
Yeah, Hobos, best 2 shots of the year in the state. 633, 637 going into today. Going to need that in order to beat South Hempstead. Falco, Miller, and Arnett. 1, 2, and 3 for the Hobos. They wasted no time. They're off. Falco's on. Miller's right behind him. Arnett is
What a
in.
mount.
Solid climb going. Good
What
grab.
a mount. He
Just like
continued
another-
his momentum off the ground. Unbelievable.
Like another day at the office.
Time for Central Islip.
Item 409.
6.32.
632.
Shot of the year.
32.
I don't know if you guys could see the replay, but he got on the ladder just unbelievably and took off. He went faster on the ladder, I think, than on the ground.
Number 22, the North Merrick Stomp Jumpers.
You know, CI just keeps reloading and reloading and reloading.
But what'd you get him in at, Lenny?
I had 411.
So 411, but like you said, it's his transition. His transition from ground to ladder, his first two steps are just killing everybody.
A 2-2 climb is right where you want to be.
Josh can do it too, but boy, that was pretty to watch.
All right, Morzillo, Macaulay, Justiano, North America, here they go. Justiano's in, a little stumble on his second step. Him and Macaulay were kind of tough, and then he misses going for the grab.
Yeah, I don't know if he got a little too tight to the second man there, Rob. He might have been, and that might have
There'll
caused
be
a slip at the
no
bottom.
time for North Merrick. Failure to grasp and hold. No time. Up to the lights, and we'd like to welcome them down to Long Island from Western, number 23, the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
All right, Point, what are we looking at here for fifth place right now? 660, 670 is fifth?
670.
I think the P Quad could get that done.
What's their time this year?
666.
All right. Like you said, Billy, on the pregame, they're playing with house money right
That's
now.
right.
Let's just have some fun.
You got Markel in the middle there. You go Passero running up front. He's not running
Yeah,
the
let's
third
see if
man.
he can get out of the way.
You got Jack Nichols, a young kid here, second year doing the team now, and he's got some long legs. Look at those legs.
Yeah, he's got that climber build. All right, here come the Pea Pickers. All right. Pissarro on the approach. He's on. Vasquez behind him. Nichols is in. Good climb going. He's getting faster.
looking rough.
Oh, they like that
He
one.
comes up for that
I like
grab
it.
from almost underneath to that top rung. Really nice job.
Man, climber body and climber action. right
Time
there.
for Point Pleasant.
429 in.
6.50.
That's a
50.
that's a
That's
big number because it's
beats
going to
Josh.
snipe East Islip right
Yep.
there, right?
And their best time of the year for Point Pleasant.
Up to the lights, number 24, the Levittown Rebels.
Yeah, Southampton CI liking that shot.
That's good, right. That's got to give them a lot of
We're
confidence
getting
too.
a heck of a race here already, guys. Really are. Here comes Levittown.
Guys, that might have punched Point Pleasant's ticket to ESPN next year.
Oh, first man. gets the
Byrne,
ladder.
Crespo, and McGrath. Byrne has a miss at the bottom.
Nice finish.
Hey, Lenny, I'm glad someone goes to that.
For someone to eat it like that, he made it up pretty good. The whole crowd just sighed together. Oh.
Overtime for Levittown. Overtime.
Wasable comes running down to hold
Up
the
to
ladder. And
lights,
still Rebels all
number
over it.
25. And your 2025 New York State Drill Team champions, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Pretty impressive. Brian just slotted in right there and took over the third man spot here. West Sable's looking at, I think, a 660 is fifth. Right now it's that 660 from
yep.
Spencerport.
On the lucky
They
dog
came
spot.
out like gangbusters last year in this race and established that they were going to be
Yeah,
taken
you're defending
seriously.
champions. That's what
Yeah.
you do right now.
All right, comes the Flying Dutchman. Tenny, Hothen, and Brian Mara. Here we're off. Hothen's on. Mara next to him. He's trying to force it up.
Hey, nice job. Good contest here.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a mid-6, 4,
Time
16
for
on.
West Sayville. 6.58. 6.
Oh,
58.
slides in a
58.
fifth.
So that's your fifth place time, right? 6:58, fifth place. Definitely the best three-man contest we've seen
Up
this
to
year.
the lights, number 26, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
Still
Last
got
year,
a few teams that can run that 6.5, 6.4. So
last year
Up and
670
left
took a point last year.
Yeah, so we're already topping that. This is a
good
great contest.
Yep.
And you're right, Len. We got players left.
All right, Teddy Boy's up. All right, comes Oyster Bay. First man is out, and he's on the ladder and gone. He's going to be, oh, he misses at the top. Almost as he's trying to get off the ladder.
Teddy's boys with a tough start there in three-man. Shake that off.
Time for Oyster Bay, 7.94. 7.94. Up to the lights, number 29, the Freeport Red Devils.
All right, Freeport coming to the line. Thor, flowing locks.
Yeah. James Thor
Yes.
Drayton. Look at that guy.
He's taking Patrick Swayze's place here.
Yeah.
I look at guys like that, I think like they're flipping me the bird with no hair, you know?
All right, Duran, Leifert, and Thor Drayton. Here they go. All three climbers on the ladder.
Hey,
All right,
nice
good job by
job.
Drayton at the finish there.
Pretty good job getting next to him. He's a big man, and to get next to the second climber,
Time
it's not
for
easy,
Freeport.
but he did it.
7.48. 7:48.
Their best time of the year. We're seeing this a lot today.
Up to the lights. Number 30. The East Farmingdale Hares.
All right, East Farm, we're coming down to the close here.
Who determines who's in this cash cow thing?
I don't know.
Just wondering.
He's Farmingdale on the line here. See if they can put up a three-man shot and
All
get
right,
themselves on.
Quinn Nasta DeVita. Quinn has taken up a lot of those two lines, and he breaks the light first.
He said, I'm going to get out of the
Yeah,
way.
he wanted to get out. All three climbers almost climb in the center of the ladder. Makes it a lot tougher in this contest.
It was more of a scaling the ladder. What's faster, climbing or scaling?
Overtime for East Farmingdale. Overtime.
Whatever that kid from CI does, that's what I.
That's
what I
it.
thought.
To the lights. Number 31. The Bay Shore Redskins.
CJ needs to beat a 6:58 if he wants to get a point
Yeah, I
here.
think it's doable for Bayshore, and they would sure love 52, their best time this year.
Yeah.
They would love to squeak a point here at
They
least.
need their solid shot right now to score
Yep.
a point.
Yep.
That's simple. Go do what you do at practice and what you've done this year, and you'll score. Well, you'll be on the board.
3 6s and a low 7 there, shots for the year.
Showtime. And this is a team, as we said, Paul's got to scrap some points out.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
thinking
handful of them, but this is definitely one to have a chance.
2 to 4 would really be big for them.
All right, Ervelino, Lyman. Looks like Lyman might have got out.
I agree.
Early. Javinsky's on, and Lyman and Javinsky almost missed at the same point.
Yeah, they
right on
both
that
slipped.
second step.
Both slipped at the same time. And
It was weird.
Skippy's feeling it. He's wincing in pain going down.
He was
Hopefully
definitely
shake it
out
off.
first.
Time for Bayshore. 8.99.
He hurt his shoulder.
8.99.
It's the worst.
Up to the lights.
an
Number
eye on it.
32. The Miller Place Extinguishers. Hey, Stevie.
Insult to injury, worst he'd ever run.
Insult to injury. Miller Place.
Miller Place here.
And they squeak one.
That's
Yeah,
kind of
best 95. It's going to be a little bit of an order here for them to do it, but
Yeah, it would take a stretch. Back of the baseball card says they're going to run a 7-0.
all right.
All right, I think we got Borelli, Russo, and Coleman. They changed positions in this over the course of the year multiple times. All right, they're off.
Good start.
Borelli's in, Russo behind him, Coleman's on. Ooh. Russo misses. Russo, Coleman, 2 and 3 were very tight to each other.
Third man on a 4:48. That's one of the issues they have.
Time for
The
Miller
climbers are
Place.
just not that fast on the ground.
7.78. 7.78.
And our last team of the day right here,
Up
New
to
Hyde
the
Park
lights.
Termites.
Number 34. The New Hyde Park Termites.
6'5" in their wheelhouse, Bill.
I could.
Close, right?
They got a 695, the
Okay,
best
that's
time
it?
of the year.
Okay.
Was that with this third man?
They just got to run a smooth shot. They haven't run a smooth shot all year. That's always been the problem. I got nice shots earlier. The third man didn't touch the top rung twice, and then here we go. They changed it up a little bit. Montefiore up front, Jord, and then Nasty Barasti.
All right, Monafort's in. Reardon behind him. Barasti's on. Misses on his second step. All right. That'll close 3-man, and probably the best 3-man ladder contest we have seen this year. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say by far.
8.16. 8.16.
West Sable. Last year? 639 West Sable. Or 42 maybe, something like that. 636.
All right. Paul's getting ready to do his presentation down there. First place with 5 points will be CI with at 632.
Yeah, listen, if you're going to run the time for the year in the state, this is when to do it.
Second place will be that South Hempstead Rascals with that 644. 3 points for Point Pleasant on that impressive 650, 651 for East Islip. Gets them a 2-pointer. And 1 for West Sable.
Which I think is, that's great for them.
Hey.
Brian Maris, only his 3rd time running third man ever.
Move the equipment.
I'm sure they'll take that point and
Results,
be happy with it.
3-man ladder. First place, 5
sure.
points with the
Take
time
any
of
points you can get.
6.32. Number 21, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 8, South Hempstead. Third place, 3 points. Number 23, Point Pleasant. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 4, East Islip. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 25, West Sayville.
All right, so there you have it. Those are your top 5.
Just a
Announced to you by
reminder,
Chris Perry.
50-50's going around.
Hey guys, just looked it up quick. That 6:58, the best 5th place time in a state tournament since 2014.
Oh, yes.
The Lindenhurst Snails running a 6:47. That was a little hot mic there, I think, downstairs.
All right, we're here with the winners.
Yeah,
of
you're
the
right.
3-man ladder
Absolutely.
contest, Central Islip Hobos.
Yeah, good-looking contest right there. I got to tell you, we had a bunch of 6s. Good-looking runs across the board. Nice job. We got Paul down there. He's going to be doing the presentation. Here we go.
It's one of the
All right, a little bit of technical difficulty going on there.
Yeah, I think they're trying to figure it out down there. We got to get the. Oh, Paul's there. We got to get the proper banner up in front of him. But yeah, so really, really nice contest there. So we, like I said, CI, no surprise, winning the contest. They've been far and away the best 3-man ladder team all year. But South Hempstead really closed hard. That 644, that 650 from Point Pleasant. Those are 2 outstanding shots to get those guys on the board early.
That's a huge shot for South Hempstead.
Oh, huge.
They've got to feel so great about that.
And the tweener with Point Pleasant behind him.
When you guys come out to the drill in
Oh,
the
here's
morning,
Paul.
how important is it to get off to a great start 3-man ladder?
Really, it's just important to start the day hot. Richie, Eric, and Jason have done a great job all year, being consistent, working hard in practice, trying to get the time as low as possible. I count to 3, the boys go hard. Great way to start the day.
All right, first place in 3-man. And by the way, the best 3-man ladder contest at the state tournament since 2014. Congratulations to the Central Islip Hobos.
Are you live? No. That point tweener for the Guzzlers, man. That's a story of the day right there. So far. 50 to 51. I know. Yo, something to keep in mind: if the Red Devils run a 5 in B ladder, Joe Boy's the first 60-year-old climber to run a 5.
Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy.
Will be number 2, the Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen.
All right, we're back for B Ladder. The team leading it off is going to be Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen. I don't know. I didn't hear that Belmore wasn't running ladders, but apparently they're not.
No. And
hey guys, Survivor Pool update. There were 253 entries this year. Thank you to everybody. And it appears 61 of them picked Central Islip and are still alive.
All right.
Well, you don't need just CI.
Manhattan's on the line right now. Stan's going to be
right,
dropping
you
it
need
in.
somebody, right. But I'll get other numbers, but just 61 took CI.
I had Spencer Port on one of mine.
No, I think I might have too.
All right, so we're going to get our B-Ladder contest underway with Manhasset Lakeville, the Minutemen.
I always feel like this is when the state drill starts, right? You get the motors running, you get the smell of the fuel, you get some hot drops, we're getting rolling.
I always felt it started when you scored your first point. And you kind of, you got off that schneid and you wanted to, pick it up from there.
Rob, that would mean a lot of teams never showed up.
I was about a lot of teams didn't go to the state tournament.
I don't like that one, Rob.
All right, here we go. Stan Dybus behind the wheel.
Let's see what Moustakis can do here.
All right, here you go. All right. A couple of guys on the diggers roll a little bit.
Yeah, you can see that truck slid a little bit, and the guys in the back, they had the ladder down low.
Yes.
And that was the end of it right there.
Yeah, I thought it was a little deep. The ladder never got up. It looked a little warm for them, I'm not sure, but ladder never got up, and that's why they went down.
It almost looked like when he hit the brakes, it was on ice a little bit. It never dipped down and changed the momentum.
Failure to complete the contest, no time.
I think that would be something we need to pay attention to, Paul. Are there going to be trucks sliding compared to the other tracks we're accustomed to?
The West Islip Raiders.
I mean, most teams ran here a couple of weeks ago, and same time of day.
All right, West Islip has a chance to be leading the drill at B Ladder. Got to finish the contest right here. Just waiting on Manhasset Lakeville to vacate the premises behind the arch. Looks like everybody's okay.
Winner of the three-man ladder contest in the cash cow. With that 7-12.
Waiting for these guys to move out.
You got
They're off the track. I mean, they should. There's no reason they shouldn't be going.
You got Doc digging back there. I think he's taking a tough drop a couple weeks in a row now.
Yeah, he took a pretty good shot there. He was hurting a little bit.
Yeah, they definitely have some age on that truck. That's for sure. All right, here's West Islip coming in.
Sue just came out. She's not sure what's going on. I think he's all right. West Islip. Here come the Raiders.
Yeah, West Islip. They had a 665 at the Central Islip drill. That was a nice looking run. They've been starting to speed it up a little bit with these guys, getting them to the ground a little quicker. See if Bruce Wasmer could put his son up that ladder here. All right.
All right, here we go, or close to it at least.
Talk about they taking their time.
Pig behind him.
Are they using a stopwatch for the 1 minute in between white flags here?
He's got his head out
Why
the
is his
window.
head out the window?
Yeah,
Is
he's
he
listening.
Is he listening to us?
talking to something?
I don't think.
He's waiting for the
Go!
digger to tell him he's good to go.
I was gonna say go.
Yeah, all right.
Give
Think
me
they're
a-
finally ready. Wasmer takes it away. All right, they're in the ground. Ooh, as the ladder hits, Wasmer has a little bit of a miss.
Yeah, like a collapse, Robbie. Sucked into the ladder. 318 in the ground.
It just almost seems like the truck never
Time
got up
for
to
West
speed.
Islip, 6.80.
680. Yeah, Rob, I agree. I don't know if that's on purpose or that truck just is not
Up
moving.
to the lights. Number 4, the East Islip Guzzler.
A lot of teams roll it off the line, and that's okay, but once you get on it, most of the trucks seem to pick up a little more speed. As Lenny said, 318, 320 in the ground is 3 to 4 tenths off where we would expect.
And it's hard to tell if these trucks are sliding because there wasn't enough momentum to slide right there.
You got to see it right here. You watch how Tommy Driver, he rolls this out nice, and then he'll get right on it.
So this is another
Big
big
shot
shot.
right
East
here.
Islip's. East Islip's got 2 in the first contest. Personally, I thought that 651 was going to score better than 2, so they're a little behind on my interior scorecard.
East Islip 540, their best time so far this year.
Talk
They'd
about
love
your-
to get 5.3, 5.2, something Josh Kaysen had done regularly for many, many years. So it would not be a shock right here.
Well, your interior scorecard didn't plan on such a great 3-man event.
All right, Tommy Driver takes the truck off. Lets it go, it's in. Little pause at the bottom, and then Josh goes.
Yeah, he made it up after that, but you're right. It's like his mount, he wanted to make sure he was on, but once he was on, he was gone.
Pause at the bottom, pause at the top.
Time for East Islip.
Still a mid-5.
5.50. 550.
291 in the ground. They've been going in a little crooked at practice, too, but he's so good at squaring his shoulders, guys. That might be that little hesitation.
Up to the
and
lights.
then he went.
Number 5, the Copeg Yellowbird.
Yeah, to me, that's going to be a little cuspy. It's going to
they
be
have
on
to-
the cusp, right? That 550.
Did they take an extra step there getting off that truck?
I-
It
you
looked
know,
like,
I didn't
looked
think
like it
they-
took a little while.
I didn't think they did. I just thought the way he mounted, it seemed like it.
Yeah.
There was that delay, but 5.5. 5.5 is one of those times it probably scores each drill this year, but
If you
will
look
it
at the,
score today?
If you look at the brackets from the season, CI in the 4.9s, West Sable best in the 5.2s. Then you have 12 teams between 540 and 580. That's going to be the story of this contest. Can those 12 teams improve upon where they were?
And I'll tell you what, Rob, I bet you didn't include this one right here.
And here's Chris Brandt right here. He can give it a shot.
Copeg has a 580.
Okay.
5.8
East
under their
Islip
belt.
had a little hiccup at the top of their ladder, too. Yellowbird's on the line. Lots of fans and lots of cowbells.
All right, Charlie Finch down the way. Really just gets inside. Brandt is on. Airman does a great grab. Just got inside the yellow.
Oh, boy. It lived up to the name. Mr. Excitement right there, man.
Oh, little excitement there. That's
Man, he's putting on an air show.
Time for Copeg. 5.57. 5.57.
Good shot right there for Copeg.
That's a beautiful air show up, guys. About 2 or 3 inches from the safety line. We love it.
What was East Islip's time?
East Islip ran a 550. That was a
Up to the
557.
lights. Number 6, the North Belmore Rinky Dink.
Just a long time to get to the arch was the story in that shot. Where they put it in the ground, if it gets to the arch a lot sooner, you could have seen that 5.2, 5.3, 5.4.
You can imagine they haven't practiced as a group a lot right there. You can see it. But the fact that they haven't and they put up a clean shot like that, you can't put a slip of paper between their spikes and the yellow line. That's how close they were to getting a no time.
And I'll tell you something. They were smart enough. They knew what they had to do. Get the ground or the ladder in the ground. If they weren't going to score, they had to get the ladder in the ground and get him climbing. And that's what they did.
And what a nice job by John Palermo doing the throw there, not slamming him too hard.
Yeah, they
were way out.
They basically had a 3/10 improvement over that 5.8. All right, here comes North Belmore.
All right, Mike Boland Sr. behind the wheel. There they go. Lets him go. Corcoran's on. The ladder moves. He climbs his way almost through it. He needed one more step to get up there where it would have been clean before he had that little miss. The ladder just moved too many times
Time
on
for
him.
North Belmore, 6.316.
He was trying so hard not to go out of bounds on that, hit the yellow pole, that the climb was
Main
secondary.
Transit, slow pole.
If he doesn't personally move that ladder as he's climbing, they're getting a no time. So the climbing went away, the saving the run came in, and that's why they got the 6.
I mean, that climber fought that ladder left, right. What a job climbing. He deserves a standing ovation just getting to the top.
Slow pokes from Main Transit.
6:20 there, shot of the year. See what they got under the belt. Mike Carl doing the driving. We'll see Rick Bennett, fellow Manfester, doing some digging here today. Jimmy Perry doing the climbing. Joe Carl, brother of the driver, he's doing the throwing. All right.
All right, Main Transit ready to go. They're off. Comes to that complete stop. The ladder's going to be a staircase. Nice job climbing. Almost like he was going for his grab, but when a ladder hit, it stopped him.
Yeah, I don't think he was going for his grab. He does a nice job right there climbing the ladder based on, you're right, Rob, how it went in.
Yeah,
Time for Main
no
Transit,
mo and a lot of acceleration.
7.03.
Jimmy Perry had a nice climb going there. It
Up to
just,
the lights, number 8.
just the ladder coming off the truck was just
South Hempstead,
dead stop, no
Rascal.
momentum. He had to make all that momentum himself, guys.
That guy's got a lot of potential, if you ask me.
Hey, if the trailer's listening, we're not getting replays on the scoreboard here. Shake it up in there.
Oh, man. All right, big shout here for South Hempstead. They had that 4-pointer and 3-man. Looking to work on that right now. They ran a good shot last week at the Hempstead Invite with a 5.62. That was their shot of the year.
Yeah, it's going to have to be better today, Billy.
Yeah, they're going to get better than that. That was Ryan's real first shot of the year, if you think
True.
about it. Ryan Marr back from an early injury.
All right, South Hempstead, one of those 12 teams I mentioned in that 5-4 to 5-8 bracket with a 5.62. Can they beat that like they did in 3-man ladder and put themselves in a good position to score here?
There's a lot of Rascals on the sideline and Hornets who have basically adopted this Rascal team, anticipating this shot.
Yeah, Tommy Marr doing a nice job driving this thing, that's for sure. It's that old South Hempstead Rascal truck right here.
All right, Tommy Marr and the Rascals ready to go. Rolls off the line. Just outside the patch. Ladder walks a little bit. Ryan Marr does a nice job, and he misses his grab.
He was there. His whole body was there, guys. He
Man.
just nubbed his hand
And
off.
he
or
is in
something.
disbelief right now, as kind of we are too.
He gave everything to try to get there, boy. That ladder wasn't
No
perfect.
time for South Hempstead. Failure to grasp and hold. No time.
the
I
worst-
think he hits the top rung. I'd love to see that one on the replay. He just
Up to
couldn't
the
hold
lights.
it.
Number 9.
What was the
West Hempstead.
that pit in your stomach?
Westerners.
Right after that happens, that feeling in your stomach is brutal.
We got the replay. He was there.
I had
right there.
293, 560. He was there, Rob. He had plenty of body there too. I think he just banged it. Like it wasn't like he couldn't get to it. He was there.
Yeah, tough one right there, that's for sure. Here's West Hempstead on the
That
line
would
right
have
now.
that would have been a tweener. 554 maybe.
Yeah, Brome right in that 5.6 range. That's his limit so far.
Yeah, they're nuts. You might have to pick that up a little bit here.
Yeah, they didn't score in 3-man, so they
That would
have
have
to
been
do something here.
That would have been South Hempstead's best run of the year.
Yep.
And this needs to be West Hempstead's best run of the year.
Yes, especially after not scoring in 3-man.
Sure.
They need to get onto the point side here.
Yeah, it was the first contest this year they haven't scored in 3-man, so not getting
Right.
those early points.
Kenny Brome and the Westerners. They're on their way. It's going to be a staircase. Daniel Brome's in. As the
Nice
ladder
finish.
hits the arch, he has to brace himself just a little bit to get there.
And he wiggles his way up. I've never seen him move
Dude.
like that, but I think it was good.
It was the best climb he's ever had. That
Time
was
for
the
West
fastest climb he's
Hempstead.
ever had.
5.70. 5.70.
288 in the ground, way out there, guys. I thought they broke a little early. Who am I to question Kenny Brome on his track? But it seemed like he had to drag
Up
him
to the
over the
lights,
line a
number
little.
10. The Spencerport Red Onions.
I tell you, his grab was a little funky, wasn't it?
It was definitely funky, and that's what probably cost him
Cost
a
him a
10th.
tenth,
Yeah,
yeah.
at least right there. But I thought his climb was excellent. You're right, Lenny. The 2.8 in the ground when you're that far out is going to be detrimental to your run. If you're going to put it there in 2.6, you're going to be okay. But if you're going to be there in 2.8, that ain't going to work for you.
No, I was a little surprised. 88 I had.
I tell you, this is opening right up here for Spencerport to slide in and grab some points.
Exactly. Coming off a 660 and
they just missed points in three-man ladder.
Yeah, just out of the money, yep. 5:46. They ran at the Seabreeze Invite earlier this year upstate. And I tell you what, watch this guy. He climbs that thing hard as anybody.
Dude, he does everything. Rob had it right. Mr. Intensity.
He is
right?
intense.
He
Mr.
climbs
Intensity.
aggressive. I mean, he just looks like he's trying to rip the rungs off the ladder. He wants to get there so bad.
I don't think
I mean, if you guys think of everybody's been around a little while here. What are some other guys with that kind of intensity on the track that you can remember? Something we could talk about a little bit here and there, but Josh Marshall is intensity personified. All right, Joe Muniz behind the wheel. Red Onions ready to go. Here they are. Take an extra step. Josh Marshall's in. Ladder goes a little left. Does a really nice job climbing it there, guys. Just as you'd expect him to do.
Yeah, they're going to like this one. I got it in the ground 3-0, but with Josh's climb, it should be a mid-5.
Time for Spencerport. 5.47. 5.47.
A 5.47 for the Red Onions. I'll tell you what, complete difference from
Up
what
to
you
the
saw at
lights.
Central Islip.
Number 11. The Hicksville Hicks.
These guys came here to run in the dusters and stuff, and they figured out the drop right there. I actually thought the drop was a little bit back. I thought he dragged them over the line of hair right there. And then they took an extra step.
They took an extra step, Paulie, and that ladder walked just the slightest. The one right side spike came out of the ground, but it was small enough that he was able to climb through it.
Yeah, Mr. Intensity gets to the top right there. Josh, then he's looking up. He wants to hear the time. Before they hear the time, he knew it was going to be good. That 47 is going to be in first place right now. Big shot for Spencerport.
And that was right in Spencerport's wheelhouse. Prior to that, they had a 5.4 to their credit this season.
Hicksville on the line.
Ah, here's Hicksville. Just put it in the patch and give him a chance.
All right, Bobby Lang behind the wheel. Here comes the Hicks. Slides. It's going to be a straight ladder for Doug Chiz. He does a nice job of climbing through it.
It's going to be their best shot of the year right there. Those guys do a nice job just to get it in the pit. That truck was sliding.
309, sliding truck deep. And I think he might have
Time
5.
for Hicksville. 5.89.
How about that?
5.89.
Nothing
Another year,
about
another
that
5 for
run
Doug
said it
Chiz.
should have
I
been a
mean-
5, except Doug.
Man, every year, just put it in anything.
Up
He's
to
going
the
to run
lights,
5
number
for you.
12. The Baldwin Tomcats.
589. That's going to help them in the cash cow.
Yeah, great job out of Hicksville Hicks.
And Doug's got a lot of those 5s in state drills, right?
Yeah, he
How
had a
many
little
times have we
flashback
seen
there.
it?
All right, here's
Baldwin.
Baldwin on the line right now. They got a 675 this year. They've been trying to pick it up a little bit.
547, 550, 557, 570. Your top 5 teams. That 589 by Hicksville currently sits in 5th.
Johnny Coughlin hitting 3,900 RPMs last week. It was good to see.
Great to see Baldwin staying on the motorized circuit and working hard. A couple of years in a row now.
All right, Tyler Walker doing the climbing right here. Trevor Logan throwing. Brandon Ginsburg, Scott Schwenker. He's an older guy, old Schwenker.
Yes, Schwenker.
He's on there thinking he's been doing it quite a while. Johnny Coughlin driving him in. Here we go.
All right, here come the Tomcats. Coughlin lets him go. Walker's on. They lay it in nice and smooth.
Hey, and he holds on. Nice job.
All right, Walker does a really nice job of holding that top rung as he grabs it right as it hits the arch.
Well, that was close. I tell you, he had that by 3 fingers.
Time for
344 in the
Baldwin.
ground.
6.78. 6.78.
That was a fun-looking 678, though.
Up to the lights, number 13. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. Can you grasp and hold with one finger?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
You better emphasize it, though, if you do.
North Lindenhurst, 5-5s up on the board right now.
But more ball breakers there. Didn't run B-ladder, but they sent us some food. Gotta like that. All right, here's North Lindy on the line right now. Ducky doing a nice job this year. A couple of good shots last week. Ran a 9.3, ran a 12.4. Let's see what he's got in B-ladder today.
Yeah, I could see them going top 5 today, guys. They're a very proud crew, and we saw their guts last year at the state. We're going to see it again today.
All right, Vinny Bogart ready to go. Here come the Piston Knockers. Amber gets it up there. Ducky's in.
Nice looking run.
Good solid climb.
283 in the ground. This will be a mid-5. Going to be right in the money.
Everybody's running that same run.
For North Lindenhurst.
This could be the best of those similar runs.
5.4. 5.44.
And I'll tell you what, guys, just watching that replay, I thought of it when we first went through, but the way they laid him in allowed him to finish strong enough to get to that 544.
Number 15, the Hageman Gamblers.
Paul tried jinxing him before the tournament with that street talk. I think that's over right now.
Yeah, it is.
North Lindy is in it to win it, guys. Don't kid yourselves.
And Rob, you're 100% right. When that ladder can match the speed of the guy and the way they did it right there and he laid him in at the end, it probably helps you at 10th as opposed to takes that 10th away if it's banging.
Yes, and he's not worrying about racing himself because the ladder's going to hit the arch. He can pretty much climb right through the top rung, which is exactly what Fowler did there.
All right, here comes Hageman now. Hageman's confident about their ladders coming into today. Let's see if they can produce with that confidence. They're not a team that we've been accustomed to scoring in ladders a lot.
570, 5th place right now.
All right, John Robitaccio. Hageman's B truck, they're off. It's in. Allen's on. A little slow on that mount.
Yeah, it was an awkward mount, Rob. 269 in the ground now.
Yeah,
That's
they
what
were.
we see from them.
They were fired up in the ground. They go straight down. Did a nice job.
This is going to challenge.
Time for Hageman. 5.70.
Ties.
5.70.
Ties 5th.
Is that top 5 still?
For 5th, yeah.
That's challenging for a point.
Up
for
to
a half a
lights,
point.
Number 16, the Riverhead Ironman.
Still no replays on the big board out here. Trailer, still no replays on the big board.
You see that 570 by Hageman. Quite honestly, they got to go back to camp and be like, that's one of our better runs in a while.
They haven't really run a lot of B-ladder
Yeah,
this year.
I'm sure they're like, we wish it was a little bit better, but it wasn't like they're going 5.7 to 5.2 or something like that.
Exactly.
They could have made that a 5.5 with a better mount.
Yeah, he didn't catch the whip. His mount was off and everything, and he struggled climbing the ladder. But overall, they were one of the fastest teams in the ground. Yeah. They went straight down. The ladder went up.
Everything looked good. Just like I said, just got to get it a little quicker. All right, here's Riverhead. Let's see what they got in the tank. I was working out east. I saw them. They were practicing earlier in the season. They were out there in May. I saw them at the track. A couple times I was working out in Orient Point. There's a hike for you.
Everybody loves the colors of this B truck. You see it on the track enough.
All right, here come the Ironmen. They're off. Just inside the perfect ladder line. All right, nice job by our friend Patrick Swayze.
That truck slid a little bit for them, too. Like to see a little more of a hard break to get out for
Time
them.
for Riverhead.
Not a lot of reps.
7.04. 7.04.
320 in the ground over the 3-man ladder line.
Up to the
So
lights,
a little
number
deep.
21. The Central Islip Hobos.
All right, those of you at home might know the sound of this next truck. You can hear it all over the place. The Central Islip Hobos coming in. They got a 5 spot up on the board already. We talked about it in the pregame. Can they put together a 3-ladder contest? It's been a while.
Hobo Nation is alive and well and can't wait to see their heroes bring it down the track and be ladder.
Great crowd here on a Saturday morning in Hempstead.
Yeah,
Right.
it didn't look so good during the opening ceremonies, Paul, but Billy pointed out the line of cars to get in here, and it filled right up. Stands are probably 3/4 packed, maybe more.
I got to say, it's been a long time since I've seen that north parking lot have that many cars in it. So that's a good thing, good for the sport, and thank you for everybody who came out.
Yeah, still seats in the shade, though, so don't be afraid to come on out.
Hey, we haven't seen a 4 in this contest since 2019, so let's see what we got here. Let's go, Magic Man.
All right, Danny Jackson got the Hobos beat truck ready to go. Here he goes. Lets him go momentum. Richie's on.
Hey,
nice
I just
shot.
see one. That was a hell of a shot right there, boys.
Huge hand from the crowd.
Man, does he throw them into the ground with that beat truck, and those boys go right to the ground.
279 in the ground. It's a
Time
low
for
5.
Central Islip. 5.01.
Oh, I thought he had that 4.
0-1.
Wow, 501, Magic Man light it up. Great job by the Hobos.
Whose button kept him out of a 4?
You know, you see a run like that, and of course,
To the lights. Number
Bobby Miller says it was
22,
me.
The North Merrick Stump Jumper.
That matches last year where they ran a 501.
Crazy. But
That's
you
right.
got-
So back-to-back 501s at state drills, but it is just so pretty to see. The ladder doesn't waver. I believe that they dig the ladder deeper than anybody else does. That's how hard they go into the ground.
That was
Well, they
real-
do
oh,
get
they
in there
do.
probably with more momentum than just about anybody else on the track. They run that event harder than any other team.
Wasn't just Hobo Nation appreciating that run, guys. Every fan from every team was clapping when they see something that magical.
Yeah,
And now
really.
North Merrick comes to the line. They got to be on the back of the truck. Come on, fellas, we can beat that.
Hey, big hand from the crowd. That was real nice. A little electricity here.
557 is 5th right now.
I like that the crowd got real silent listening for
Yeah.
that 4, right?
Yeah, that was nice. Good shot. Here we go. Here's North Merrick. Running a couple good runs this year. Let's see if Justiniano can keep his year going here.
All right, here comes North Merrick.
I think he's got a 501, but let's see if he can get something in the 5s.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd be thrilled for that right now. Here come the stump jumpers. Morzillo on the throw for Justiano. They're in. They're laying him in nice.
Hey, good
Nice
job.
job.
He's happy.
He's
Gotta
twirling
be.
Justiano with some long arms. It seems like he's grabbing from way down on that
Time
ladder.
for North Merrick. 5.93. 5.
Yeah, they're gonna be happy with that.
93.
Absolutely, 593.
Take
They're
a
fired
second
up.
off
They
their
get
best
into
shot
the
of the year.
5s. I'll tell you what, it's a good thing he doesn't use a mouthpiece, as he climbs that ladder with
To the
his
lights,
mouth
number
wide open.
23, The Point Pleasant Pea Picker.
Took 8/10 off their best shot of the year.
So they were in the ground at 285 to run their 5. Good looking run.
Yeah, he didn't have a lot of momentum for him. He just, like you said, Rob, he was pulling with his arms, and he comes from a long way to grab that top rung. But he's got a little Michael Jordan in him. Instead of the tongue wagging, he's got the mouth wide open all the way up, catching flies.
All right, big shot here for Point Pleasant. Really, really good 3-man ladder shot. Gets him 3 points.
That's right,
Like
under
I
the
say,
radar. The under
let's
the
see
radar
what,
squid, yeah.
let's see what Passero does now. You know, we're not looking for 4s out there. We're not looking for 5-1s. Hey, just run a serviceable shot and see what you got.
Well, 542, their best shot of the year so far. That would be second place right now.
Bob Bucone doing the driving right here. Ryan
Here
Mead,
come the
David
pea
Dorn.
pickers. A little roll off the line. Let's go. Ladder goes in a little sideways. Passero fights his way through, and as the ladder hits the arch, he can't make that last step for his grab.
281 in the ground. He got on a little wobbly. The ladder wobbly.
Time for Point Pleasant. 6.37. 6.37.
Yeah, same thing. He was heading to the pole right there, and he was trying to keep it off the pole.
To the lights, number 24. The Levittown Rebels.
That wobble really, he did a nice job climbing through it, but at the end, when he saved it off the pole right there, he just couldn't get enough momentum to get that top rung.
You think about what these climbers are expected to do when you talk like that, Paul. They're trying to climb a ladder in 2.5 seconds or better. And, oh, by the way, keep it in the safety zone while you're going up. Shake it over a little.
Levittown Rebels.
Yeah, Rebels looking to get some numbers on the year here. Bunch of letters so far. Hopefully they can put something up. 1805, their shot of the year. That was at the beach truck drill.
1805.
At the Baldwin Beach Truck drill.
All right, Tommy Ryan behind the wheel. Here come the Rebels. Gonna be deep. Gonna be deep. They don't even go into the ground. At least they were smart enough to hold it up. Now they dig right on the perfect ladder line. Burn is on.
Yeah, the truck slid. Looked like the thrower struggled a little getting off that ladder
Overtime
to
for
dip,
Levittown. Overtime.
they just weren't together.
Actually, the guys did a nice job not to go down.
Staying up, yeah, staying up.
That was really too bad. You got to give the guys a chance there, Tommy.
That had road rash written all over it. They did a nice job standing up and then tried to complete the contest. West Sable, 1 point out of 3-man. CI, 5 points to 3-man, and sitting there with a 5-0-1 right now. I would say that West Sable's got to get a tweener, at least if not run a 4.
West Sable's got to beat that 544 I'm feeling right now from North Lindy. Can't let those guys get too far ahead too soon.
All right, we've seen this guy put up some numbers. Talked about some of his streaks. Got a streak of scoring in B ladder in the state tournament. What,
Yeah,
6 years?
I thought it was 7, right? Maybe
I think
7.
He's going for 7 for the record. I think that's what I heard.
All right.
Michael Mara behind the wheel. All right, Dutchman ready to go. And they're off. It's in. Billy's going, and he misses on his third step.
279 in the ground. Good spot, too, right, Rob?
Yeah, really good spot. Ladder was actually going up nice and clean.
You could see how fast he wanted to go.
Time for West Sable. 7.12. 7:12.
His first 2 steps, and then he
Up to
thought
the
he
lights,
felt it, and he
number
kept trying to go at that
26.
speed.
The Oyster Bay Teddy's boys.
So that's a big miss there for West Sable if they're going to try and keep pace with CI today. They're going to need CI to reciprocate some of these future events. Oyster Bay Teddy's boys take the line. 5:57 still holding 5th. The Copeg Yellowbirds. A little assist from the cowbell.
Yeah, no jinx there, Lenny. Good job, buddy.
All right, CI first, 501. North Lindy, 544, still sitting in second. So we got some space there, fellas.
Yeah.
547 by, who's that, Spencerport?
Yeah, a couple of big teams already off the board there from that
550, 557.
All right, here come the Teddy's boys. Lets them go to a little momentum. They can't even get on the ladder, and it goes off the yellow. It's going to be a no time for the Teddy's boys.
Yeah, first B ladder shot of the year right there.
Yeah,
and
that's
it
about
showed.
Oyster Bay outside the safety zone. No time.
Yeah.
And that ladder almost went straight up. They were just on the hard right side of the patch.
Yeah, there was 290 in the ground, but I don't know if the guys in the back had it up enough to get, for the climber to get on. They just kind of flinged it so it would go up, but they didn't really make an attempt to stay with it. Here's a story for you guys. Freeport. 60-year-old climber trying to get in the 5s. Who is this guy?
Yeah, according to Twan, if he climbs a
Up to
5
the
here.
lights. Number 29, the Freeport Red Devils.
If Joe Boy climbs a 5, he'd be the oldest 5 climber ever.
Isn't he already the oldest 6 climber ever, or no?
He said he's got a 5'8", a 5'7" in him, so let's see it.
He told me he wants 85. I don't know if the truck's going to give it to him today.
485?
485.
All depends on what Dudley had for breakfast. Here we go.
All right, Dudley Moran behind the wheel. Here come the Red Devils. Lets them go. Ladder goes right down. Joe's in. They got to get him to the
Would
and
you
I hope
believe
they
you
gave him
might
the
get it.
Would you believe I have 601?
I tell you, a little air show from those 60-year-old dude.
585, he said. We're going to see.
Time for Freeport.
Here we go.
5.99.
It's the worst 5 ever. It's still a 5.
Look at him. He's hugging people. He is fired up with a 599. Who cares? It's the worst 5 you could ever run.
Up to the lights.
How about Joe Boy?
Hey, even Chris Berry getting into it, giving a little love on the mic.
Redskins.
That's great stuff. He was as happy as his 5'10". And he had the same face, right? He was into it.
All right, guys. I am here trackside with Joe Boy. 60-year-old climber can still run a 5. Tell us about it real quick.
Oh man, what a run! Thank God It was so much fun being back out here in this sport. Everybody should come down and play, man. It's a game for all ages.
Tell us about the other guys on the truck and their ages.
Oh, yeah, we have our young guy's 38, digger on the right side. Our throw is 40, and our left side digger is 50. We got a young crew ready to go.
All right, seasoned veteran getting it done right there, guys.
All right, here we go. We got Bayshore coming up right now. Big shot
Nice
for Bayshore.
job. Nice job by Joe Boy. Nice job by Freeport.
That's our 10th 5 of the day. Good contest here today.
All right, Bayshore's going to have to beat their best time of the year to get into the top 5 right here. 5:65, their previous best. 5:57, sitting in 5th right now.
And I think for their own sake and their own momentum, they're going to have to do it after that 3-man run. They need to get back on it very quickly.
All right, Mole takes it away. Cummins throws it. CJ's on. Javinsky fights through a little bit of a wobble on the ladder, but does a nice job of climbing through it.
283 in the ground. I got mid-5. He had to fight it all the way, just to get a run out of it.
Time for Bayshore. 5.595.
Best time for them this year, but just outside of the money.
Miller Place up
to
next,
the
and
lights.
then New Hyde
Number
Park. to finish it
32.
off.
The Miller Place Extinguisher.
So
So
Kopech's 5:57, still hanging around 5th place right now.
Yeah,
Lenny,
that's-
can you do me a favor?
That's right at the limit of what Miller Place can do right now.
Tell those CI guys to move all those trophies to that table.
To this table here?
Yep.
Paul dictating trophy placement. I like it. All right, Miller Place right here. Another team that won their first tournament ever this year. Good to see that happening. They won the North Belmore Invite earlier this year, and they got their big Hydroman back, Scott Letizia. In case you people at home are wondering about that, he'll be here. Miller Place will be at their full strength today. Here we go. Rick Batchelor going to drive him in right now. Chris Russo doing the climbing.
How much would they love a point?
Oh yeah.
All right, here come the extinguishers. Lets him go in a good spot. Russo's on. He's fighting his way up that ladder.
Yeah, too much struggling. I don't think he's going to get in the money. 293 in the ground.
Time for Miller Place. 5.78. 5.78.
Just out of the money as well.
We're just seeing those dig times
Up to
aren't
the
there.
lights. Number 35. The New Hyde Park Termites.
New Hyde Park.
There's New Hyde Park on the line right now. They got a 575 as their shot of the year. Got a 576 as well. Decent week of practice for these guys. Joe Bird Reardon doing the climbing here. Mike Geddes driving the car place rig up right in there.
All right, so the Bird's going to need his best shot of the year to get into that top 5 there, Billy.
Best shot of his life. Let's hey, no better shot than
How about
right
now,
now,
right? That's it. You got it.
Mike McCann stepping up, doing a nice job as a thrower here. We got a Levittown Rebel on that truck as well. Although he's wearing a purple frog shirt now. And the shoes. Always got to have the shoes on the truck.
He's a rebel and living in
All right, let's see what the little bird's got in him right now. He gets fired up. It's fun to watch him when he has a good shot.
It is. He's a firecracker, you're right. And you know he's up for today. He's one of those guys probably couldn't sleep last night. Showtime.
All right, here comes Geddes, ready to get going with the termites, and they're off. Right on the perfect ladder line. Reardon's in. He's got a nice climb going. A misses just before he goes for that grab. He had some really good momentum going, guys.
302 in the ground, and he was going.
Time for New Hyde Park. 6.88. 6.88.
All right, so East Isup's going to grab a couple more. They're going to go to 4. But Central Isup is the story after 2.
Yeah, how about that? North Lindy getting on the board, too.
In a big way. 4 points, right? Yeah, North Lindy with 4. Spencerport on the board. All right, Paulie's going to head down to get our B ladder winners as they get the track ready for C ladder.
Yeah, Copeg hitting the board, so the another one of those teams that Paul had on his 500 to 1 if you bet a Copeg to win a point.
Hook and ladder Class B. First place, 5 points with a time of 5.01, number 21, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 13, North Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points, number 10, Spencerport. Fourth place, 2 points, number 4, East Islip. Fifth place, 1 point, number 5, Copeg. How about?
Yeah, all right. So CI off and running right now. 10 for 10 out of the first 10 points available. 4 points for 3 teams behind them with East Islip, South Hempstead, and North Lindenhurst. 3 each for Spencerport and Point Pleasant.
6-point lead after 2 contests.
This
put it out there.
It's like I was saying before. If El Diablo lights it up at BOs, it could be over. This might be over early.
Here's the announcement.
Once again, the
Here's Paul.
Paulie down with the winners.
And he's not in the Woofra.
Absolutely. Hobo Nation fired up right now. We were commenting about the dig. You guys going together so together every time and probably dig it deeper than anybody. How does, I mean, obviously these patches good. How do your hands last all year long?
I swear to God, I have 501 on my watch.
We start in April and it's like 30 degrees. The asphalt's like hitting brick wall. So when it gets to something like this, it's like dessert for us.
Jake, when you guys are running, just complete the contest, you think it was a 4?
Whatever we have to do to get 5 points.
Well, 501, second year in a row, Centralized the Hobos, B-Ladder champions, 10 points out of 2 contests. Congratulations, fellas.
All right, Paulie gave us the winners, a little interview there. And I think at this point we're going to go to commercial. We'll be back for C Ladder.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialist.
Right now, for C Ladder only, over at the Weir Street watering hole, is half-price mixed drinks. Right now, happy hour is now for C Ladder. Take a walk over. They've got 5 specialty cocktails. The one that jumped out to me, the Weir Street Outlaw. Tequila, triple sec, fresh lime, nectar with a salt rim. And it's half price right now. Take a walk over to the white tent. The TVs are showing the broadcast, so you can take a break, get out of
Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com.
Hey guys, we're back
All right.
downstairs.
Hey, can you clean up the fuzz in our ear sets like it is right now?
Can you ask me that while we're off air and not on air, so we look like professionals? Is
All right,
that
hold-
possible?
I go off air for a second.
No, it's too late. We were just off air for 10 minutes, and you can't take the moment to go, hey, listen, fix it.
They just opened the cookies.
They're getting the track is ready. Lights are set.
He jumped me.
And they're really, really good cookies.
Next contest to be run, Motor Hook and Ladder Class C. New York State record, 8.62, held by Central Islip. Track record, 8.50, held by Islip and West Sayville. Overtime, 15 seconds.
And guys
Up to the
upstairs.
lights. Number 2, the Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen.
So, Chris, can you do us a favor and send us some of the Weir Street watering hole samples up here?
Absolutely not, but I will let everybody at home know that if they take their phone out, they can scan that QR code and jump in today's 50-50. I'm hearing it's already up to $22,000. 22. I mean, the sky's the limit for this 50-50 right now. So you can scan that QR code with the camera on your phone. Also, you can check out the
Can you
merch
hear
store
anything?
for New York State Drill from our sponsor, Titan. And you can become a super fan for YouTube, but also Matt's got the Venmo up there as well, at NYSFD Racing. You can send us $30 and I'll ship you a coin. Just make sure you put your address in the info. And if you like our challenge coins, which I think these are the best ones we ever did, send us a couple bucks and we'll get that out to you folks. Thanks everybody for the support. Fellas, over 1,000 screens watching live right now, and that number is just about to go up as things heat up around here, guys. Back to you.
All right, we're about to watch Manhasset Lakeville start the Sea Ladder contest for you 1,000+ viewers.
How about that right here? The Port Washington truck with the big flames on the hood heading right towards you. Dan Salerno going to be driving right here. Moustakas going to be climbing it.
They're going to need a hot shot. The B ladder shot, they struggled a little bit. They sent some guys to the ground here. They got up a little slowly. Let's see if they've recovered enough to put up a number.
10:57 season best for these guys.
All right, I think we're ready. Let's get going with some Sea Ladder.
All right, let's hope we don't have any complications.
Yeah, we can talk about the cone lights right after this shot. A little change this.
Let's hope we're not.
This drill.
All right, here we go.
All right, here comes the Minutemen.
Little squirrely in the box.
Moustakas is on. A little bit of miss as it hits. Another miss at the top. I don't know if you guys caught it, but if you're looking at the truck, the right front tire never locked up. It just kept freewheeling the entire way through.
696 in
Time
the
for
ground.
Manhasset Lakeville. 12.28. 12.28.
That's what they're hoping for in COs.
So just to update you guys.
Number 3.
And the cone light worked.
West
All right.
Islip. Raiders.
Update on the survivor pool. So after B ladder, there were 158 left from 253 original entries. And after C ladder, we now have 93 left.
We're not done with
Excuse
C
me, after
ladder.
B, I'm sorry,
that was
after
quick, Lenny.
After B ladder, we have
Wait a
90
second. Who's running this operation?
After 3-man, 158.
Is this like
after
danger?
B ladder, 93 left. 21 have picked East Islip.
I've lost all faith in this.
Chris tried to sell the
It's
raffle
all
tickets
good.
to last year's raffle. I like that one.
Yeah, right. It's like Chris selling last year's raffle.
Don't shoot the messenger.
All right, here comes West Islip right now. Off to a nice day here for these guys. Couple good runs for them. Looking to make it better for themselves. Their best of the years at 10.64. Let's see what they got.
All right.
They-
The Raiders have the track.
Yeah, they're never rushed on the line, I guess. It's like Matt
Like
Hass-
anybody's rushing.
It's like Matt Hassett back in the day.
He's got his head out the window.
Still. He's got to pull the visor down.
All right, little slap on the rear wheel well, and the Raiders are ready. Wasmer's off. Making their way down the track. Right to the cones. Comes to that complete stop. Wasmer's in. Bicycles on his first step. A little bit of hesitation as the ladder hits the arch.
Yeah, those 4 guys were ready to go. I don't know if the truck overloaded a little bit and he couldn't get out of the way. He just didn't.
Time for West Islip. 11.15. 11.15. Cone 413.
740 in the ground.
Up to the lights. Number 4. The East Islip Guzzlers.
I like the way he came in there through the break. He's just got to be willing to let him go with a little bit of momentum instead of just coming to that dead stop and then they go down.
Yeah, I can't agree more, Rob. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if the truck overloaded with fuel and he couldn't get out of the way or he was just really waiting because he really waited.
All year long he's been really babying them anyway. I mean, he's got to let them grow up. Act like men. Come on.
Now you can see it in their
pull
face.
that thing out.
They see it in their
They
face.
wanted to go. I know that.
All right, here comes East Islip. 2 points in each contest, so they're still sticking around right now. But at some point, you got to score 4s and 5s.
921, their best of the season. They might pop one right here.
Yeah, this has been one of their better and more consistent contests throughout the season.
Yeah, huge shot right here for East Islip. They scored the first 2.
They're in a 3-way tie for second place in the drill, and they want to try and keep pace with Central Islip. Here come the Guzzlers.
Right down the middle. Looks good.
Lets him go with some momentum just outside the 6. Josh got a great
That's a nice looking
what a
run.
time.
Another nice looking run.
I think Tommy did more driving than he wanted to, but it's going to pay off. 651 in the ground.
Time for East Islip. 9.14. 9.14.
914, one of those numbers
Cone,
that could stick
356.
around or might not stick around, right? As number one. That could play, maybe doesn't play on the big day right here, but that's their best time of the year.
No doubt about that.
Up to the
I
lights,
thought he had to
number
make
5
adjustments down there in the
from
pit.
Copeg, Yellowbirds. Cowboys.
How about Josh, right? Josh getting it done. He's always in great shape.
Yeah,
I
like
like
he's-
the ride. I like the drop. I mean, everything about that shot was just smooth.
Smooth.
Yeah, he had to turn it a little bit at the end there. It looked like Tommy did after he did the little quick chirp break, but did a really nice job. And I tell you, Josh did not hesitate. Got right on it, took off.
If you remember their shot at the Hempstead Invite, the first shot,
Right.
remember they had the problem with it had to turn right there. They corrected it. It almost looked like it was going the other way this time.
Yeah, then they got the rerun because they were in the money, and they did far better on that one.
57 to the cone, so right where he wants to be. But 9:14, like you said, Rob, smooth, but that's one of those numbers. It could end up first, or
Here we go.
it could struggle. It could be 2 points again.
Copeg Yellowbirds looking to put their name up there on the leaderboard.
Well, that's a good shot right there for those guys. Put some pressure on the guys behind them.
Kopeg out here running this C-Truck yesterday in the Dusters.
All right, here comes Charlie Fitch, bringing down Copeg and C-Truck. Lets him go with some momentum. Chris Brandt's on.
Hey, nice job. Mr. Excitement.
Wait till you hear this.
Great
one.
job by Charlie.
At some point, both hands were off the ladder.
They went for
Always
it with the
off.
truck, guys. 641 in the ground.
Time for Copeg.
Woo-hoo. Wow.
9.08.
Wow.
5.08.
Mr. Excitement.
57.
I know. Yep.
Up to the lights, number 7. The Main Transit Slowpoke.
That's an eye opener right here. That's an eye opener.
That's right off their all-time team record of 904. 908 for Copeg. And I'll tell you what, Chris Brandt eats that up. You called 6-4 in the ground, Lenny, which is probably the best shot in the ground. We've only had 3 teams, but he ate the ladder up as he always does, Mr. Excitement. But when he's got both hands not on the ladder and his legs are still moving, it's exciting.
Just misses Billy Hawthins 904 for the team record for Copeg.
I don't feel like I've ever seen him deliver a drop like that. I think they just said, if we're going to do something, we got to go for it, and they did, and it worked out.
That's a great drop.
Main Transit.
All right, some back-to-back shots we've seen. Can Main Transit trumpet? Here they go. Nice drop, ladder's in. Jimmy Perry loses his hands on the way up, down low on the ladder. Took him a second to regroup.
That's like the second race in a row they did that. If they could get that mount down, the dig in the mount. The
Yeah,
kid
690 in the ground, and he fought it all the way up. He gave it hell.
Time for Main Transit. 10.56. 10.76. Cone 379.
So going into this contest, guys, we had 10 teams that have gone 9-4 or
Up to
better,
the lights.
and Copeg
Number
was
8,
not one of them.
The South Hempstead Rascals.
Yeah, I think this has been our least consistent score, good time scoring contest. Sea Ladder has struggled to get 5 good times in some of these drills.
Yeah, South Hempstead, they're going to need a big shot right here. They had it going in B ladder.
South Hempstead ran a 901 at the state tournament 2 years ago when Ryan was last climbing at this drill, so he'd like to do that right now, put him back on the board.
And that B ladder would have been a 54. Would have got him a point.
Yeah, that would have got him a point.
Would have got him a point here. South Hempstead on the line. 908 from Copeg, though.
Yeah, this C-Truck's been motoring lately, so.
And you look at East Islip, and East Islip's putting up times, and they're good times, and then everybody's just stepping on them. To me, is that like running in the front? That's why I love running in the back. I always
to see
feel
what you
like
gotta beat.
if I had to give something a little bit more, a little less break,
Yep.
you'd know what to do it.
Oh, hey, you know what? You're East Islip. You know what you can do. That's it. Here's my shot. Come and beat it.
Because they're getting beat by hundredths.
That was
All right,
something.
here come the Rascals. They're off. Tommy Marr bringing them down. They're in. Ryan's on. Ladder's going to the left. He does a nice job of climbing through it. He's going to like it.
That's going
Clean
to challenge,
shot.
guys. 642 in the ground. That's going to challenge.
Time for South Hempstead. 9.19. 9.19.
I had a little.
Home 355.
The boys are coming to race today. Everybody's bringing out the stops.
I thought it was a little better.
I did too. Third place already. I mean, they got to go back to. You run a 9:19 right now. You look at all those teams that still have to run. You're like, I don't know. That's not probably scored.
To the lights. Number 9. The West Hempstead Westerners.
Here's one team that's got to beat it. They need to get their day going right here, West Hempstead.
West Hempstead's 9.4 being their best shot of the year, 9.46 to be exact.
9:19, 9:14, 9:08. 6-7 teams into this thing. Wow.
Yeah, Paulie, if Westerners could put up their run, that'll throw them into money.
Westerners' big shot of the year is a 9:46, and that's for Danny Brome.
Like you said, Paulie, those 9-1s are looking like they're vulnerable right now.
Same thing. Westerners got to use this truck to get everything they can out of it. Give themselves a competitive time here.
Barbara Solano dropping off some Radio Shack Rice Krispies and cookies.
All right,
here we go.
Westerners.
Kenny Brome going to take a man, and we're going to eat some cookies.
All right, Kenny Brome bringing the truck down. They got to lunge a little bit. Ladder kind of jerks on Brome a little bit, and he has a tough time on his mount.
You could see them lunging to the pit. You called it, Rob. They just weren't going to be able to go straight down. It would have been maybe on the yellow, probably
Time
not,
for
but it would have
West
been out of
Hempstead.
control.
10.38. 10. 38.
And they lunge, and they end about
357.
3 feet past the yellow instead of just inside.
To the lights,
Made
number
it
10,
real difficult for
the
Brome to mount.
Spencerport Red Onion.
And you could see that lunge got the two guys in the back out of position, and they were leaning forward and getting low, and they just weren't going to be able to get the ladder up and get on like normal.
It's exactly what happens, Lenny. It just throws everybody out of sync. You watch the CIB ladder run, and just everyone is in sync, going down in the spot they're supposed to go. And a lot of that's because the driver delivered it perfectly.
You're just watching here, Gerard going off, holding his wrist there. It doesn't look like he banged it something pretty hard when he's doing that dig there, so that's probably what happened. West Hempstead not doing themselves any favors in a ladder contest. They could come out of the ladders with no points. They're going to have to really turn it up a notch if they want to get on the track at the end of the day.
Here comes Spencerport, 3 points on the day. Spencerport, consistent shots, though, 660, 547.
Yeah, this is Spencerport. It's one of the better contests right here with Mr. Intensity out there doing the climbing for these guys. We got Mr. Intensity. We got the Bold Unit. We got Mr. Excitement.
The Magic Man.
And the Magic Man. Let's see who gets on the board here.
All right, Spencerport has the track.
Nah.
One of the cooler looking front of the seat trucks we have here in the
Yeah.
sport. Always enjoy watching.
Let's get F1 type front end. 916, their shot of the year. 2 9.4s as well.
All
Cutting
right.
through the wind is the Red Onion.
Munoz takes it away. Here they come. Woo, lets them go with weight.
They could just not handle that speed.
I'm telling you, they were flying.
Guys were rolling off, planting the ladder, not getting it up in the back. It was just a little too much speed, I think, there for the Red Onions.
No time for Spencerport outside.
They were flying.
Had him in the ground. You ready?
I'm a good.
Are you ready?
8 feet into out of bounds, and that would have knocked my teeth out.
How's this number for you guys?
That almost took out my microphone.
6.22 in the ground.
Yeah, 6.22, but not under control. That's for
No.
sure.
6 too much.
6 too
To
much.
the lights, number 13, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
You know, he was coming down the right side of the track, too. He was definitely faded over to the south side and didn't adjust it. Says, I'm just going to leave it right here. So they were going to play with only a little room to play with that no time bar anyway.
Yeah, not a good look there for Spencerport either. Josh Marshall limping off the track.
Yeah. Well, he's a player. He's going to be out
I know.
there. but
He's laying down over there, checking him out right now on the side of the
I'll
track.
put an air cast on him so he can race the rest of the day. But, man, that was hot.
He's going to Miyagi that thing with his intense hands. I'll tell you that.
That was hot.
All right, so this is right here, right for North Lindy.
Yeah, I got some confirmation on that dig time from a few watchers behind me, guys, and it was low 6.2.
Now, North Lindy in a huge spot right here. They have the potential to really put themselves in a good spot going to basically second half of the day.
Yeah, pay attention to the sound of this truck, folks. Usually tuned to the highest. Running great.
This thing's been running awesome. the last 2 weeks.
All right, here comes Vinny Bogart, bringing North Vinny down. Lets him go under control. Fowler's in. Ladder walks a little to the right, but he stays with it. Does a really nice job.
Yeah, Johnny Giambra does a great job to straighten that ladder out.
6:34 in the ground. Ducky fought it, but corrected himself. This will be
Time
a low
for
9.
North Lindenhurst. 9.44. 9.44. Cone 350.
50 to Cone, right on the number, but that ladder was definitely moving it, and
Up to the
Johnny
lights.
puts it in a better spot
15.
for him, but loses all momentum.
Hageman. Gamblers.
Maybe this is a spot for Hageman right here. C-Truck's running crazy good. Maybe they can get the points right here. That would be amazing.
These are some big numbers to catch, so even Hagerman run at their best. I don't know if they can run a 9-1 or a 9-2.
Hey, Kopeg's right now first place, 908. Second place, 914 East Islip. Third place, South Hempstead, 919. So those are the big numbers up on the board.
And don't forget, this isn't the Kopeg host team you know. This is the Lindenhurst Snails host team off those trucks. This could be a good day for Kopeg. Look out. Like we talked about in the pre-show. No reason they can't score in those speed contests.
More cowbell.
All right, here's Hageman right now on the line. C-Truck's been running really well. This is Johnny Robertaccio driving it in. Aaron Allen with a nice climb before. Got sucked in just a touch, but we'll see what he can do. A little slow start to the season. Didn't have them right off the bat, so they're trying to get back to where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, they don't have too many sea ladder shots to speak of, so let's see what Hageman can do here. Robertaccio bringing him down the track. Lets him go with some momentum just outside the 6. Allen misses on his second step.
He just couldn't get his feet right, Rob. 6:42 in the ground for the Gamblers.
Time for Hageman. 10.43. 10.43.
Not what they were looking for, but their day usually doesn't start until the next contest anyway.
No. No, if they can score any points, it's a good thing there.
The Riverhead Ironman.
All right, guys, I'm going to try a little setup here for the on-deck team, Central Islip Hobos. They're going to go into the C ladder shot with an attempt at a ladder sweep, more or less winning 3-man ladder, B ladder, and C ladder in the same state drill. It has been attempted 11 times going into today, and it has been accomplished 6 times. Most recently in 2007 by Michael Mara with West Sayville, 632 for 3-man, 503 in B ladder, and an 865 in C ladder. The last attempt that was unsuccessful was only a couple years back in 2023 by Richie Arnett, who'll be climbing again today for the Hobos. 624 wins 3-man, 506 wins B ladder, but has a failure to grasp and hold in C ladder. So he's going to get another shot to join the ladder sweep state drill club on deck right after we see what the Riverhead Ironmen have to give us in C ladder.
Polish Eagle ready to make
The
its way
Polish
down
Eagle.
the track.
Let's hope it doesn't get caught on the north side of this track. It has a way of sucking this truck in. Here we go. He fades a little left. Kings it back. He's right in the middle. Willie Burns on the ladder, and he's going to come up here and finish it up.
Swayze getting his way up.
In the ground at 7:15.
Time for Riverhead. 11.94. 11.94.
11.94. Here come the Hobos.
Up to the lights. Number 21. The Central Islip Hobos.
So the Hobos already are the ladder champions of the 2026 New York State Drill because nobody can catch them. They have 10. Second best is 4 right now.
So that's going to win him a couple of trophies for that.
And not only everything that Rob just said to the ladder sweep, which they haven't really done 3 ladder contests in a row since North Belmore this year, but they're well on their way to kicking ass.
So let's pay a little quick tribute to those guys who have completed the ladder sweep. Rob Hornosky, 1955, Oyster Bay Rough Riders. Warren Horse, West Sayville, 1977. Chucky Doyle, these same CI Hobos, 1990 and 1993. And Michael Mara, West Sayville, 2001, 2007.
Speaking of Warren Horse, look at the trophy down there. The Warren Horse trophy hanging out. One of the prettier trophies you'll ever see in the racing world.
Are they going to be closer to their usual 8.8, or are they going to be closer to a 9.3?
They're up. You got to go for it.
Let's see. They don't have to.
I know they don't, but
I don't think they're changing their shot. I don't know that Danny Jackson
They
would want to
to
try
win.
and change how he drives.
I don't think they have to.
They just race to win.
They go
Let's
crushing
go.
anyway. They try to crush it every time.
All right, here comes the Magic Man right into your living room. Danny Jackson going to drive him in. Here we go. CI looking for the sweep.
908.
All right, here come the hobos. Jackson approaches the thick. Quick pop break. Lets him go with Mo. Richie's on. He's got the climb going. And he makes the grab, and he holds.
No let up there, that's for sure.
That should do it.
What a shot for Central Islip.
I had him in the ground 6-3-6. Let's see.
Time for Central Islip. 8.87.
With authority.
87.
You can hear Hobo Nation.
59.
887. I think the sweep's been accomplished. That is some shot right there. That's a tough order to beat.
Hello.
They're on fire.
If you thought they were laying up, people, not Danny Jackson, not Central Islip, not the Magic Man. Here's your 887. Great looking shot for CI.
Are we playing for second place already in this
Yeah,
drill?
there's a bunch of teams going Houston. We got a problem.
Hey, I told you beforehand, if Diablo hooks up in B-Hose, this thing could be over in B-Hose.
Yep. 887, 908, 914, 919, 944. North Lindy's sitting around in 5th place right now. Those are the 5 9s, well, the 4 9s and 1 8 that are up on the board.
All right, here's Point Pleasant with a guy who used to run heavy 8s back in the day with Point Pleasant.
And you don't
Mike
see a
Passero.
9 on their scorecard this year, which
No.
is very unusual. But
Very
it would
weird,
not
so-
shock us here for them to put up a big number.
Yeah, they got 3 points here. You know, beat a 9-4, try to get a couple more points and help the day out.
Point Pleasant's never been in the top 5 in a New York State drill. It would be amazing if they could do it today when nobody was really looking at them.
944 right now, 5th place. 944.
All right,
All right, Bobby Catone ready to take them away. Here go the Pea Pickers. Ooh.
That was hot from the beginning. The climber was not going to get off. He get off falling, and the ladder kept him up. By the time he stood up, it was just too late.
I
They
thought
couldn't plane it out.
Vasquez's throw was off early too.
Yeah.
He was pedaling and just couldn't keep up with the speed of the truck.
But I mean, Mike was dragging behind the truck a little until he got his feet up back under him. You'll see it on the
361.
668 when they did put it in the ground.
Yeah,
Up to the lights.
A lot of
Number
speed there. I mean,
24.
need to give a little more break on that would have helped them.
Down, Rebels.
Yeah, the speed right there. Speed kills. Or almost kills.
Yeah, you know.
And that was a tough job for them.
Little pause for the cause would have helped on that one.
West Sable coming up now. West Sable.
Now on deck.
Oh, Levittown, sorry.
Levittown.
We got Kermit the Frog hanging off for dear life on the front of this truck, and
I
I don't blame him.
I thought West Sable borrowed Kermit.
Is that Kermit, or they hit a real frog on the way here? All right, Levittown's going to take the track, looking to better their 1776 in this 250th anniversary year of America. That's their best sea ladder run of the season. Patriotic team they are, for a bunch of rebels.
All right, we've got the white flag for Kermit the Frog and the Rebels. Sea truck.
And waiting in the wings, we have those Flying Dutchmen that Paul was just talking about.
All right, Tommy Ryan ready to take them away.
All right.
Here come the Rebels. I'd say they're off to the side of the street. Straightens it out a little bit. Comes to that stop. Burn is on.
Hey, nice
All right.
job. Hey, they're going to like that.
A little
Better than-
segmented, but it's done. 726 in the ground.
It
Be
takes
their
a
best time
17
of the year.
Yeah, by a few
Time
seconds.
for Levittown. 11.13. 11.13.
It's a gnome.
390.
Is that a gnome? A
Up to
gnome?
the lights. Number
Yeah,
25.
not only do they have a
West
Kermit the
Sable.
Frog, they have a
Flying Dutchman.
they have a gnome in the back watching the diggers.
Who are they watching?
Watching the diggers dig. Maybe he's the coach.
Maybe. He says yo.
Yeah, he's the yo guy.
He's the yo gnome.
Yo gnome. All right, here we go. Here's West Sable on the line right now.
Who knew they were a bunch of furries?
1 point coming out of that first two contests. First time the West Sable hasn't placed in B ladder in 8 years. Looking to get back off the schneid right now, put some points on the board here in Sea
So
Ladder.
here's what I was going to say about West Sable. West Sable has to kind of stay within themselves. You don't got to go to beat the 8-8. You got to just get your points where you can get them, and hopefully that things start to turn around for you. If you overdo it and you try to run an 8-6.
Shot of the year is a 9.05. That would do them very well right now.
Yeah, I don't see veterans doing that, but exactly. They got to beat that 9.08 is
They
what they're
gotta
doing.
score.
That's
Run your run and make it smooth.
All right, West Sable's got the track.
You can't not score.
They're off. Mara bringing them down. I think he stopped a little harder than he wanted.
Yeah, he definitely did, and then he banged out as hard as he could to try to give him the mo.
Yeah, well, that'll put him in, but not by a lot. Might just knock out North Lindy, and that's it. 670 in the corner.
Time for West Sayville with penalty 9.46.
Yeah, it's going to be out.
Out of the money.
46. Call
Yeah,
349.
you could see the guys on the
Just-
back knew it too, and Michael knew
Yeah.
it too.
That truck just seemed to die right after he got through the cones.
I got the brain trust of North Lindy not far from me, and they little smiles after that one, boy. They were hanging on the edge of their seats.
Up to
Hanging
the
around in
lights.
fifth still.
Number 31, the Bayshore Redskins.
Yeah, we said in the pregame, I think Bayshore can score 20 out of the last 25, but I was thinking they were going to have some points going into that. This is their last opportunity before we hit the last 5 for them. 9:44, but in front of that is what? 9:19. So a little bit of room there. I don't know if Bayshore hits a 9:19. We'll see with the C truck even running. I don't think they got it in them,
I don't
but
know
they
if they
do
can
have the
go
44 maybe. You don't think so?
I don't know, man. That's a big number.
44?
For them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Got to start with the drop and see where it takes you.
Prove me wrong, Mo.
Well, we've seen a lot of teams go personal bests for the season, so
We've seen drivers be aggressive here, too.
Yes, 971 shot of the year for these guys right now. Here we go.
all right,
Ball
here come
brings
the
him in.
Redskins. Leaves him Mo right on a perfect ladder line. Lay him in nice.
Nice job.
Yeah, smooth shot.
Hey, truck ran a lot better than we've seen it the last
He's
couple
going to
weeks.
make me eat my words, boys. I got 650 in the ground.
Time for Bayshore. 9.43.
Oh,
43.
Just knocks out North Lindenhurst.
100th.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Those words taste good.
100th. But he still got Miller Place and New Hyde Park.
Up to the lights. Number 32, the Miller Place
Yeah.
Extinguisher.
And both Miller Place and New Hyde Park have run 9.4s this year.
So Redskins slide in by 1/100th into fifth, knocking out North Lindy.
Yeah, Miller Place 942, their shot of the year.
So how about that, Billy? They go their best shot. They'll knock out Bayshore by 1/100th. So
Yeah, let's see what
it
happens.
ain't
here.
over.
This truck's been moving pretty well there lately, too. They tried a little too hard, I think, last week, and they a little hard on the dig.
Who else is there? Ladder Suite? Warren, Chucky,
I think they're looking right in the mid-5. Same thing. I think it's a stretch for them to get to 43, but we'll see.
and Dog Breeder.
All right, here we go. Chris Russo going to be doing the climbing here.
All right, here comes Miller Place.
Let's wait a little.
It's going to be a straighter ladder. Russo's on.
I
Bites
tell
it
you,
all the way up.
when that
670
crown catches you, it really sucks you over to the left.
675 because they're so deep now. It's
Time for Miller
midnight.
Place. 9.73. 9.73. Column 358.
Well, you could really see that in the middle of the track where
Lights, number
where
34,
the crown picked them up,
New
moved them
Hyde
to the
Park.
left.
Termites.
Yeah, Rick really had to bring that thing back into the middle of the track halfway down. All right, here's New
They
Hyde
got a
Park.
9-1 in them here. What do you think there, Billy? 9-4?
They got a 948. That's their best of the year.
I think the truck can gain you another 10th or 2, right?
Yeah, Mike could put him on the money. You know that.
And
So
that
this-
should give him a little mo. So you slide 2
Yeah.
tenths off your time and you're in.
Practice times are fine. Everything's right there. He just missed grabbing that ladder in B ladder. That would have been close to the money in B ladder for him. So he's a little fired up right now. I'm sure he wants to make up for missing that ladder climb. All right, white flag's been given. I don't know. Dave's holding it over his head, like he's getting ready to drop the guillotine.
Let's go to the guillotine. What's up, Bo?
right. And we're. All right, guys are on the truck. Get the white flag. Here we go. Mike Athenas in his 50th season on the track. Driving it in here, the old New Hyde Park truck here for the Termites. With a couple Federation guys on the back. Some turtles, some frogs, some termites on this thing.
A lot of pond dwellers.
There you go.
There you go. All right. To conclude the ladder contests, here come the termites.
Couple good revs. Here we go. Mike's off.
Making their way down the track. Through the cones. Lets them go. Reardon misses on his second step.
His feet were going faster than the rest of them. 665 in the ground. Real chance right there.
Uh-oh, and that's going to...
I think he tried a little bit of
Time for New Hyde Park.
fake grab on the top there to try
1:09.
and throw the
11,
time off.
09. Cone 356.
Yeah, so that's going to do it for the Sea Ladder
Rules Committee,
contest.
Drills Committee.
And that's going to
General
complete the
Judges,
sweep for
Local
Central Islip.
Committee.
15 points out
Please
of
report to the
15
track
points.
For the water test.
908 for Copeg. That's going to be a 4-pointer for them. Takes them to 5. 3 for South Hempstead. With that nice 919 takes them to 7. I mean, I'm sorry. 3 for East Islip. Takes them to 5. 2 for South Hempstead at 6. And 1 for Bayshore getting on the board. All right, we'll get ready for Paul to do his little presentation down there, giving out some really cool looking trophies down there. You got to see Paul over there in a second. You got the Warren Horse Trophy and a whole bunch of other cool things. Here's
First place, 5 points with a time of 8.87 and a sweep of the ladder events. Number 21, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 5, Copeg. Third place, 3 points, number 4, East Islip. Fourth place, 2 points, number 8, South Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point, number 31, Bayshore.
So here you have it right now. After the ladder contest, CI with the commanding lead, 15, 7 East Islip, 6 South Hempstead, 5 Copeg, and then 4 for North Lindenhurst, 3 for Spencerport, 3 for Point Pleasant. Wow. Like we say, it's getting late early. Here you go, Paul. Take it away.
All right, everybody, here with the Sea Ladder winners, the Central Islip Hobos again. I don't know if you guys know, with that ladder sweep, you became the 7th team in history to sweep the ladder contest at a state drill. People like Dog Beater, Warren Horse, Michael Mara, your own Chuck Doyle. What does it feel like to join that group as a team?
It feels good, but I think it's even better to start with more points than anybody else.
Good point. For you guys, what does it feel like when you, as a unit, you guys come down together? Does it feel like you do this in practice? Is it so repetitive that this doesn't feel different whatsoever?
No, we practice harder.
Just kind of give me the heads up when you do this way. I'll tell him to make sure he's
down
watching.
to game day, it seems like it's a walk in the park. That's the way we like to do it, and it worked out for us today.
All right, nice job, guys. Besides the Smokey Reardon Trophy and the first place trophy in honor of Roy Freeze, you guys get the ladder trophies, Warren Horse, and a favorite of mine, Jim Cavagnaro. So congratulations. Nice job. Central Islip Hobos.
Great job as always there, Paul. So that's going to take us through the ladder contest, and we'll get ready for the water test and get some hose contest going here shortly, and we'll be back.
All right, folks, we got a couple more announcements for you here. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. In the truck, hit the video.
Oh, no. Mood balls.
Down on the end.
All you people at home,
Come on.
these are bad mood balls.
Folks, if you've been following us on Facebook, you've been watching this story unfold for nearly 2 weeks. 12 days ago, one of the most die-hard fans
Oh, here we go.
has ever
This is great,
known,
actually.
Mr. Lou Scalfani, all the way from Pinellas Park, Florida, clipped in, set off on a journey that most of us have taken a lot of times by car, but he did it by bike, along with his buddy Bob Peacock. Where did they start, guys?
Main
Nowhere
transit
other
track.
than the site of last year's New York State Drill, the Main Transit Fire Department track. And from there, all the way through New York State,
Here
through
they
the
are.
Hudson Valley, straight through the heart of Manhattan, right here to Long Island. Over 500 miles, powered by nothing more than two wheels and a love for this sport. Ladies and gentlemen, 12 days, one state, and a finish line. Right here, right now, guys. Bob Peacock and Lou Scalfani. Round of applause for these guys. This is what it's all about. Fellas, let me ask you something. Just, Lou, whose idea was this, buddy?
So this is my idea. I've been sitting on it for about 5 years, and it just worked out right from one end to the other. Just thank God the drill wasn't in a Central Islip or someplace like that.
You 12 days on a bike. What's the first thing you want right now that isn't a bike seat?
Just a nice cushion in the stands would be nice.
Not bad, not bad. Lou, you're a Florida guy. What is it about New York State Fire Department racing that brings you back every time?
As you know, Chris, I was raised in East Meadow. My dad raced 59 to 70. He was an official after that. I was a little kid here, coming to Hempstead so many times. July 4th drill, state drills up north with those old little crappy upstate motels. You know, it's just childhood memories that I never had a chance to do myself. You know, when Mom and Dad got divorced, I moved to Florida when I was 12. And you know, this is my connection, just coming back and being friends with you guys and cheering everybody on.
We love having you, brother. Bob, you're not necessarily a drill team fanatic, but now after the ride and hanging out all day, are you a convert? Do we have you now or what?
Yeah, it's very impressive. I've told Lou numerous times, not a fireman, but the level of brotherhood and camaraderie that I've seen throughout this whole trip is very moving. It's been a great experience.
Great. We're happy to have you guys. Folks, one more round of applause. Let's let them get past the arch. Lou Scalfani, Bob Peacock, thank you guys. I guess we'll be doing this from Hempstead to Deerfield next year, maybe. I don't know if I just volunteered him for that.
Wow, what a great job.
Anyway, it's the water test. Where's my kids? Where's the kids
Fantastic
in
job.
the stands?
Thanks, Lou. Thanks, Bob Peacock.
Where's the little ones? We got any kids
Lago
over there?
Lou. Also the founder of the watch party down in Florida every year for Lindenhurst.
Right now, we're going to
Great job.
shoot some stress balls at you. Who wants them? Let's go. Oh, right over there, Steve. That feels like the spot, brother. Let's hit him.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100 and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes.
The fourth time, we're ready.
And we're back.
Hey, here we are. We're back here for the hose contest coming up right now. The water's been tested. It's found to be 464. Disney World type water right there. Not the 460, but guess what? 464, pretty hard water. It's going to be fun to watch these hose contests, a little efficiency as well. And I tell you what, it could get late early. I'll tell you what, 15-7 right now. 8 points separating the two teams after 3 contests.
Yeah, we said this in the pregame, Billy. I mean, if anybody has the potential to go 40 for 40, it's Central Islip, right? And then you would say West Sayville probably has the potential, and probably nobody else outside of that.
Right.
Well, we've already seen what happened to West Sayville, but holding up their end of the bargain right now is the Central Islip Hobos. It's phenomenal for them. Hobo Nation is here in large quantities right now, and you can hear them.
They're fired up.
They are fired up. It's just you want this to be exciting too. So we need some teams to put up some huge numbers,
It's
maybe.
funny, like you're saying, Paul. I mean, when's the last time that we ever saw a state drill in the last few without West Sayville in the top 3 coming out of top 5 coming out of the first
ladders,
3?
right?
I mean, wow, just a
Been a
tough day
while.
for those guys. One point on the day, you know, rough day for those guys so far. But you know, East Islip running up front, they're doing their job. They got 7 points out of the first 15. Then they got Kopek, the 6 right there, Mr. Excitement doing his job, and he's going to turn over those snail guys over there on that team. So there's a lot of racing left to be done here, but CI definitely the story.
And how about as we go into these seat contests, the second part of them, what about the Cash Cow coming back after C-Hose? What's going on with that 3-2-1 drill? We got a couple of teams that were battling it out.
All right, so the Cash Cow, what it is more or less is the teams that only have B trucks or really aren't that competitive. They all put some money into a hat and they're gonna duke it out for a cash prize. We call it the Cash Cow. You know, those teams are Belmore, Manhasset, West Islip, Hicksville, Baldwin, Riverhead, North Merrick, Levittown, and Freeport. And it's a 1-2-3 system. You know, 3 for first place, 2 second, 1 for third. And they run the B contest, efficiency pump, buckets, and 3-man. So out of the first 2 contests, B ladder 3-man, it's great. 6 possible prizes, 6 different winners of those prizes.
All right.
3 each for North Merrick and West Islip, 2 each for Belmore and Hicksville, and 1 each for Manhasset and Freeport.
All right.
Freeport was a $5.99, only gets a point.
Yeah.
Did we ever get any clarification on that? Where is it drill by drill or is it still cumulative?
Rob, you're asking tough questions.
I just I don't know how. We say they win today. Did they win today or did they?
With the amount of hype we're putting into this, we should be getting a cut on the action. That's what
I think it was for the rest of the year combined. So they're collecting these little point things, and then we'll see we're trying to see if it works the rest of this year. Then next year we might have something where one of those teams gets entered into the Joe and some other things they might enjoy.
We need a Cash Cow rep to keep us up to date on all the
Yeah.
actual rules.
I would think if Riverhead's in it, it's probably $100 just for the day to get into the thing.
All right, so we got the hose tested super fast. They
that was
actually
great.
set it up quicker than the lights
Yeah,
and
right.
everything else.
Yeah,
It wasn't. We didn't even have mood balls flying out, and it was over.
Yeah, I was watching some of those mood balls. I mean we got to do something about our range.
What
with those
color
things.
is a good mood?
I don't know.
Blue?
No,
that's a bad mood,
that's a
right?
bad
You're
mood.
feeling blue.
Blue, you're down if
Yeah.
you're
So
blue.
what?
He tried shooting some blue balls. They only got like 3 feet out of the
No,
tube.
he wasn't shooting any blue balls.
I know that.
He was holding on to them. What color?
Are there any
is
red balls? I didn't see red balls.
Red to me would be mean.
Do we
or
shoot
bad.
angry mean balls?
The next contest to be run is the Motor Hose Class C contest.
That just weirded me out. Hey, Mac.
The track record is 11.86.
So who let their
currently
little
held
kid
by
over there?
West Sayville.
Chris got the blue balls.
State record is 11.93, currently held by East Islip. First team on the line, number 2, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
Hey, welcome Kevin McAteer, K-Mac from CI, doing some announcing here.
They're nowhere near as ready. Neither are the lights or anything else. So what color ball would be a good mood? Because CI's would be what color?
Green.
Blue.
No,
It's got to be a blue.
Can't
A gold
be
ball.
green. Green is
A blue and gold ball.
You know what green is.
Gold bomb.
No green leads to blue.
I don't know. Maybe like, I
Is
don't
it
know.
yellow? Is yellow the happy ball?
Well, yellow's a happy smiley face, right?
Okay, so
The
we'll
smiley
say
face
yellow.
guy?
So
Who's
CI
got happy balls? What?
CI has the happy ball, the yellow ball, and everybody else basically has the blue.
Or the red. I'm sure there's some.
There are some reds.
Some red
West
balls in
Sable
some of
might
the
be
camps
red.
right now.
West
West
Sable
Sable
could
definitely
be
got a
red.
red ball going over there.
So how about we switch back to C-Hose?
Nah, it's going to be a while.
Well, if they were on the line, we could start talking about C-Hose. Anyway, so talk about C-Hose. Here comes Port Washington line right now. They ran at 12:75 here last week, only to have the cone time not work. And because no other teams placed, they had to rerun the contest. And on the rerun, they ended up throwing up a 13:47. Took 7/10 off their time that they had before, which they had earned already, which, it's tough luck, but that does happen. And conversely, South Hempstead was in the same boat as them, and they took their 13-0 and turned it into a 12:80. So there you go right now. So anyway, here's Port Washington and Manhasset making their way to the line right now. Anthony Courier shooting the target. And one of our favorite guys, Steve Lickardillo, 58-year-old hydrant man.
He's got a Lickardillo to hydrant.
Lickardillo in that hydrant with Port Washington's Dan Salerno driving it in.
Somebody at the target, please.
Danny been around a long time, former state president and county president. Did a whole lot of work for racing as far as New York State's concerned. And great job for Nassau County as well. He's the leader of the Northern Federation of Racing at Denton Avenue. As compared to the Southern Federation led by the New Hyde Park Termites.
Still seems to be a lot of people milling around.
Why aren't we ready at the hydrant?
Well, it looks like maybe the cones are ready. We just hit the target. Now we're going to do it again.
Hey, guys, do we have time for a quick interview?
Sure. What do you got?
I got this guy, Cookie Gombert, here, sideline. For those that don't know, Cookie won 3 New York State championships with St. James.
Where's
His
this?
first one was 60 years ago in 1966.
All right.
Cookie, tell us all about it.
Well, it only means I'm old.
Lenny, tell Sue to get out of the
It's
shot.
A long time ago. It's a long time ago, and we the Sunday before the state, of which was held in Oyster Bay that year, because when we were up in Albany, the arch came down, and Oyster Bay said they would do it on their track and everything. So yeah, the Sunday before that, we were practicing, and we happened to break some damn thing in the front, and off to the into the arch we went. So all week we scrambled around, got a truck, found a hood, and because that rule just came out, you can't have any part of the engine exposed. So we were putting what do you call that? Not cellophane, but
tin foil and all.
Yeah, tin foil in the things and everything. And then in the long thing, we were in it. Well, we were in it a little bit, and we were playing C-Hose, and we were able to.
We'll come back to that, Lenny.
We were able to get on the line, run the contest, and Mickey, he wasn't happy with the time, so he started screaming that a dog was across the track.
Oh, here we go.
All right, let's
We gotta go, Gump, but there's plenty of people that heard
Here
about
we
that
go.
story.
Let's come right back to this
We'll
one.
catch you
Lenny.
later.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, dog ran across the track or didn't. It all depends on who you talk to.
Yeah, whose dog was it?
All right, here comes Port Washington right now. Manhasset, whatever you want to call themselves.
Let's hope they're not holding this together with tinfoil.
Oh, no. Keep the dogs on the track, please. All right. And they're off. Salerno brings them in.
I think this could be their shot at scoring in the drill. Let's see what they do.
Nice tight line right here. Lickardillo's off. They got water in. Got to get busy up top. Here comes Anthony Courier.
Water's along.
Hey! I like this one. Nice shot for Port Washington.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's a mid-12 right there, guys. 707 on the stick. They're gonna like it.
Listen, 707 is legitimate stick.
He was right on top of
Time for Manhasset, Lakeville. 1, 2.5 4, 7, 12, 47.
So now we get.
There we go. Heavy shot right
Now
there
we
from
get to
Washington.
play the game. Is that going to score? Like, is that an aberration? Like, everyone's going to run 12-1 today?
That's a one.
Or is that a hell of a shot? I'm
What?
going to go with that's a pretty decent shot because
Next
of the
team on line,
707.
number 3, the Raiders from West Islip.
Two-step drop, decent shot on the target. I think that's a legit shot right there, Paul.
I thought Danny did a great job driving. Drops him at the hydrant, right-hand turn, water on, throws the stick immediately, and down here, dropped him right on top of it. Like you said, Billy, two-step drop, gets the nozzle on immediately, and misses the target. He's washed away at 12-2.
And they've been running, solid C-hose all year. That's their fourth shot of under 14. 313s, a 14,
I'd
and
like
a
to know
12
what water
now.
through their hose
Well,
was. Just to see.
well, they're not calling them.
I don't. No. I don't think it was super.
No, that's what
where
I'm-
I tells you. It was some of these other teams.
Right.
You could really see
some numbers.
silly numbers.
But then again, you're also going to have the 707 water
What?
on.
707.
Most people are doing 72, 73, 74.
and
Then you make
yeah.
it up at a hose, then you end up with the same number. But
And you better be set up at 11.5, 11.6 up there if you're the nozzle man.
With that miss on the target, you could hit 7.2 and run a 12.
Real quick, I'm with the nozzle man that just shot that shot at 12:47 from Manhasset. Tell us about it, Anthony.
I felt great. We've been working a lot on getting me closer, and Stevie's been awesome at the hydrant. So it's finally good to finally put up a 12 that counts this week.
You guys have been itching for a big one all week or all year, and that run that should hold up.
Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, really nice job by
they ran
Anthony
at
there.
54 to the cone, so the truck was moving. It's a beautiful day out here, low humidity. West Islip's about to bring it down the same way.
I can feel that kid right there. A 12,
just-
a 12 that counts.
we're all left in this mist of what this race is going to become after that shot.
All right, here we
West
go.
Islip.
13.9 there, best shot of the year. Here comes
They
Waskers.
pushed it.
Brennan hits it.
Great drop. Hey!
Oh, West
How
Islip.
about that for
Another
West
shot.
Islip? I mean, we don't know what the truck's doing, but I'll tell you what, the mechanics of what they just did. And he drops him right on top, water nozzle on, hits target.
Yeah, 8:14 on the stick, Paul. They just didn't get there.
giving
But the
away a
rest of the
whole
run was
second.
great.
Time for West Islip, 13.39, 13, 39.
All right, how about that for West Islip?
Half
Great
second
shot.
better than their best shot of the year.
Guzzlers from East Islip.
Good for them.
That's the best.
Cone for West Islip was 4.11, 4.11.
Not today.
That was a rubber chicken.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what is that?
That's a really weak sounding
That's
chicken.
a dead
rooster.
It's a dead rooster.
Dog toy squeaky.
That was the last breath of a dying rooster.
All right, here we go. Here's East Islip right now. They got 7 points sitting in second place right now. Big shot for these guys.
So, yeah, you're watching CI scoring all three because they won all three. These guys have scored in all three, and now we're getting to this contest they can really win.
Yeah,
Imagine
12-6.
you score in all three contests and you're down 8 points.
Yeah, right.
Ouch.
Yeah. Their number of the year is 1263, and I tell you what, and they got a 1333. But Sandbag has had a tough time in this contest. As bad as he is in this, he's that much better in B hose. So hopefully he can put some water in this one.
Jesus, keep throwing shade at him.
Well, prior to today, we've seen 8 teams run 12s this year. And I'm looking to see New Hyde Park was in that 13-0 range. And Manhasset was in the 13-4 range. So we're already looking at a couple teams that could potentially, one of them has already gone into the 12s.
It's if you put the water on, it's 7.6 or better. You're gonna run a 12 today.
What are you waiting for? Come on. Is there a reason?
He's trying to get everybody over the guardrail.
Playing politician.
Oh, my God. Come
It's
on.
actually a brome. Danny has his leg over the guardrail.
That 1339 for West Islip, their best shot since Darren was on the team.
That's
I'll
a
tell you
good
how long ago
looking
that
shot.
was.
And he
Yeah.
really hit the target.
Yeah, if he got the stick a little bit better, that would have helped. I mean, a really nice drop by the nozzle man up on top. One step on top of a good job. All right, East Islip, here we go.
1263, their best on the season.
Yeah, Robbie
it makes it a little hard for East Islip too because you got to keep going, right? You're like, hey, we scored it all three, like you said,
That's
Rob.
right.
Oh shit, we're down 8.
Paul, they know this could be money. They're going to go for this.
Just keep
They
the day
gotta start
moving.
catching up.
All
They can't
right.
take seconds and thirds.
Tommy Driver bring them down. They're a little tight. Good speed, a little quick break. Sandbags off.
All right, come on, boys.
Gotta get busy.
Nozzle on. Hey!
Oh, the sharp sword buries it. Robbie Schaff on the target shot. Let's see what we got.
My numbers were a little off, but wow. I think that's first place. I don't know.
12:47 is a pretty good shot. We're about to find out.
Time for East Islip. 1-2.27.
12:27.
Cone 355.
So my number was right on. I was 7:08 on the high.
So there it is. So 7:08 with the
7:0.
target hit is a 12-2. Like,
got it.
that's where Ports would have been.
Yeah,
See on line number 5.
and that's the shot of the year right there.
Silvers from Copeg.
Hot shot of the year, 12:27.
Oh, my God. What's going on today?
This is, I tell you, they bought their big boy recent pants today. This crowd, and I tell you, this place is packed.
If by chance
that
that holds in there, the East Islip is playing now.
Woo! Sandbag, nice job. 2 steps over it. You know, he gave a little Paul look there, but not quite as bad as you. Didn't come out bleeding like you.
But he was deliberate with that handle.
Yeah.
Billy. He was not.
Oh, it was
missing that
down.
handle.
Oh, he was making sure he got it down.
Who
And,
can get into the 6s, though? Who can run that 6'9" or 6'8" handle that
Latiza.
puts you in that 12-0 or 12-1 range?
I'm going to say Latiza can do it.
Your attention, please. As per the chief judge, back from the fences. Back from the fences. Everybody wants to see.
The gunslinger can do it.
Gunslinger. I
Are
tell
you,
you.
are you on or is that the other mic? Oh.
Of course it is.
See it again. Now I'm live. This is old school racing. I love it.
There we go.
I love it.
Ducky Fowler's putting some heavy numbers down, too.
Tell him to get off the fence, and we're running 12-2s, baby. Racing's back.
Less filling. Tastes great, Chris.
Now you got to get that chant going, Chris.
All right, here comes
in between the next 2 contests.
I tried. They wouldn't buy in, man. It was a water test problem.
Here comes
just
Kopeg.
put
that hot sea truck.
Put the whammy on the contest.
4th place right now. Here's Kopeg coming in. Brendan Sullivan on the hydrant. Charlie Fitch brings him down, drifts out to the middle, comes back. Brendan's off. Water's in. Mulcair's got to get busy up top. Good drop.
They're going to drop back a little bit. He gets the nozzle on.
Oh, little right, little left, comes back and clears it up.
Yep.
Left a little on the road before it hit the target.
What's
but
the
it's gonna be a
water
good
on?
call.
Because we're coming down to the water on meaning something right now.
7:03.
7:03. That was right going to be there. This is still going to be all
Time
right.
for Copeg. 1-2.72. 12-72.
We're at 12.
Cone 357.
4 teams in, and we're just announcing 12s like they're regular now. That's how great this contest is going
4
to be
teams
today,
in, and a
people.
12:72 might not come in the top 10.
Oh, 12:72.
It might not be in the top 10.
6.
It's definitely not going to be in the top 5.
From North Belmore.
12-7. I'll be shocked if that holds in the top 5.
7:03 water on. They must have had a kink a little bit somewhere in their hose. Plus, he washes a little left, little right, hits the target. 12-7. I mean, man.
Going to have to be on your game, close to perfect in this contest.
Both ends. Both ends. Getting spoiled right now.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna set some numbers if these people keep racing like this. 12:47, 12:27, 12:72, 13:39. 4 teams in. Wow, good looking stuff right now, including a couple cash cow teams in there.
And right, and the 13:39 is that team's best run, like you said, by half a second.
That doesn't count for the cash cow, though.
No, there's no C events in the cash cow. It's only B events.
They're not getting the points.
Did I get extra points because they ran a C truck?
They should. That's what I think.
No.
Where's that cash cow rep when we need him? We still don't have the rules right.
Go by
Commissioner.
Go buy a C truck. All right, here's
the head cow.
Here's North Belmore on the line right now. Their shot of the year is at 13:70.
If Chris got a rubber chicken sound, we need a cash cow sound.
Oh, that wasn't no rubber chicken.
Yeah, that's right. No Thomas White this year. Nick White taking the hydro from his brother after he got hurt. Here we go. Mike Bowen drives in with the speed wagon. Nice and tight. Good break. Nick's off. Oh, clanks it and then throws water in his lap. Saw that one coming. Muskrat gives him a funny look.
He gave him the speed at the hydrant to put it at 7-0.
Yeah.
And,
No Muskrat love there, Bill.
No, I tell you what, Nick White, same as last week. He came in, clanked it, then acted like he put it on and put water in his lap.
Yeah.
Time for North Belmore. 17.11. 17-11. Cone 353.
You know North Belmore's not going to be shy with the speed, and they sure weren't right there.
Oh, look at this. Wes Zabel sending up some eats from the
Next team on the line, number
from the Flying
7.
Dutchman here.
We got chicken, we got sausage, we got burgers, hot dogs.
This is great.
I'm stuck on the track again, son of a.
Speaking of Mr. Intensity, we got him right here with us. We got Ryan Huguenin next to me up here. If there was ever an intense individual.
That's not Ryan
No, it's
Huguenin.
not Ryan. That looks like him. Got the bald head going.
Oh my God. Ryan's gonna be thrilled.
Yeah, of course he will.
Know your
He's back at camp right now. He's the one that cooked that. So the next thing we get, I don't know what's going to happen to it.
Yeah. I tell you,
That was Billy Cornell's sandwich.
He
We
was-
make a special sandwich for Billy Cornell.
You asked about intense people. He was one of the guys I was thinking of for that answer.
How's that mayonnaise tasting, that Billy?
I'll just shake hands with the bull.
Yeah, quesadillas also.
Oh, yeah. The Casey's were good earlier this year.
Yeah, they were spicy.
Yeah.
Barbecue.
Oh, that's the last time we got them. Yeah. All right, so got Maine Transit on the line right now. Their shot of the year is at 1371.
Yeah, well, that today translates into a 12.
Yeah, and I'll tell you something. Their truck ran very well in Sea Ladder today. They were at 3.7. It was faster than Bay Shores has been for most of the season.
Buffalo chicken.
As we keep sweeping down there.
They're eating the dogs.
Actually, the chicken.
All right, guys. I'm here with a little fan sideline. He's a West Islip Raiders fan, right? Who's your favorite West Islip Raider? You don't have one? No? Come closer. Who do you like?
Tell him where you live. Where are you from?
Where does he live?
From England.
England. Wow. Wow, I didn't know you were from so far away. What are you doing here? Visiting? Oh, he's on holiday. Do you like watching this sport?
Yeah.
All right, that was the main gist of it. All right, guys, we got a new fan from England here.
How about that?
How about that?
He doesn't know any of the West Islip people? I mean,
he was with West Islip.
All right, we go this long in between.
He's kind of like
teams.
you, Lenny.
We could interview everyone in the stands.
And he's got a mood ball or whatever Chris was shooting, so that's why he was in a good mood.
What color is it?
Which one is it?
It's a yellow, right?
Or is it a red?
Yellow. He's got a yellow.
Ah, he's in a good mood. He's got the same balls as CI.
Ba-boom-ch. All right, guys, looks like they've
Yeah, we
cleared
got
up
this
the
ready.
issues.
Main Transit's about ready to bring it on down.
All right. Daniel Cuccinita on the hydrant. Colin Hess up top shooting the target. Here we go. Mark.
Oh, he went way out in the middle of the street. Yeah, they drove out in the middle of the street, my car there, and then brought it back, but just a little miss the hydrant.
Yeah, but I tell you, that thing sounded good coming down the track.
Was Dink's time.
Time for Main Transit. 15.15, 15.15. Cone 376.
76 to the cone, not really what you're looking for today. Next up, South Hempstead. So
Okay.
South Hempstead, much like
Next
East
team on line,
Islip.
number 8. The Rascals from South Hempstead.
Trying to stay in the game.
Yep. Now, their all-time best is 12:33. So they would have to set a team record to beat that East Islip shot. But if you're going to set a team record, I would imagine with the water we're seeing right now, this is the day to do it.
Do it right now.
They got a 1280 so far on the year, so they have to take a full half second plus off of that.
But that's not hard to do, it seems, today. Beautiful crowd here. Everybody's sitting under the shade. It is sunny, but
yeah, you got that
kind of decent temperature out here. Nothing too hot.
Listen, when's the last time South Hempstead went into C-Hose at the state drill in third place in the drill?
I'd say I'm going to go with a never.
A couple years ago, they had that good tournament where they placed fifth overall.
Yeah, they had a good run in that one, Billy. I don't know if they were doing it early.
I think they
had
scored
7
some towards the end to get into
no,
that.
they had 7 points out of ladder, and that was it.
That's right. They had to hold on.
7 points, and they didn't score the rest of the day.
That's right. That's right. And where are they sitting at right now? 6?
Yeah.
So they were at least fifth. All right. Yeah, here comes South Hempstead. Mike Spatz.
You know what's crazy about this? If you just ran, if you're East Islip, if you're Port Washington, you make that run, you're so elated. You're like, yeah, but now you're like, where am I going to end up, right? You know, normally you run a 12-2. You're like, oh, man, that's going to be first place. 12-4.
Yeah, you got 10,
We're
12
top
teams
two.
you can beat it coming down the track behind you.
And all of a sudden,
You in Disney World, my man.
All right, here we go. This Mike Spatz coming in. He had a bum ankle a couple weeks ago. The week off has definitely helped him. Tommy Moore going to drive him in. TJ up top shooting. Ryan, his brother, breaking. Here we go. Brings it in. Spats is off of the hydrant. Good
boy!
Water's on.
That's a big one. If he puts it on the target, they're going to be happy. He does. That's a heavy shot right there.
Hey, big crowd, big crowd.
I'll tell you, Spats gets off with the speed of old days right there, and he throws the stick.
Spats got off with the speed, and he leaned into it. Got himself on there at, what do I got, 696 stick, Paul.
There's the one, so there's one of them. You saw it.
Time for South Hempstead. 12.53. 12.53. Cone 359.
Wow, 12:53.
Let's look at that target hit on the replay.
Little
Just,
left.
but still not a
He
lot.
didn't lose much on it.
Not terrible.
That was
So-
your 6 hydrant there, Rob. 6'9".
Next team on line number
It
9.
had to be in the lay.
The Westerners from West Hempstead.
I guess their hose isn't that great. There was a kink somewhere. He was on top of the hydrant when he turned it on. I don't know if you saw
Yeah.
it kind of bent into it. Maybe he kinked it just a tad.
I haven't checked too many, but they had 495 water through their hose, so
Yeah,
that
that's
tell the story.
That does tell the story
A
right
little
there.
something right there. 600s off that Manhasset Lakeville run.
Just don't know if that's going to stick around. That's right, already in third.
All right, another good West Hempstead team come up here. One of
They've
the
been
better
kings of
COs
COs,
yeah,
right? They've
gotta
been
tell
the
ya.
masters of it this year. 1240, their best shot. God only knows what that'll translate to. 1217, their all-time best.
Yeah, 1240 was the second best shot coming in today, and that's already gone by the boards. Let's see what they can do right now. 1240, 1266, 1278, 1289. That's your last 4 tournaments with these guys. Cody Mara been doing a really nice job blasting that target. Cloudman doing an awesome job hooking it up, and Kenny Brome, can't say enough about him putting them on the money.
So we haven't seen a 12-2 or better win this contest since 2013.
There you go.
When East Islip ran a 12-12.
All right.
Ooh, wow.
So,
I'd like to see one of those today.
and that was here in Hempstead, 13.
All right, here we go. Kenny Brome's got the track. He's going to give it a couple of revs. Here we go. West Hempstead on the line. Rolls it out. Comes out to the middle. Brings it back. Nice and straight. Cloudman's off. Looks like he got up a...
I think Cloudman got off a little early.
Yeah.
Rob, you nailed it. I don't
Step
know.
early.
I didn't understand why he got off right there.
He could have rode the truck just a tick more, a couple more steps.
You nailed it.
Yeah, that
I saw him jump off, and you saw how fast his feet were moving.
Time for West
If he holds that for another whole 2-3 feet.
14,
Yeah, let's see. Here's the
Cone,
replay. Him coming into
359.
the
Oh,
hydrant.
look at that. Look at that.
1-2. He's taking a lot of steps trying to get himself under control.
Your attention, please. If you drive a GMC and you want to go home tonight,
What was that?
check your pockets for your keys, because if not, they're on top of the arch. If GMC keys on top of the arch, check your pockets.
Yeah, you could see that right off the bat. I mean, that first step off, he could have held it. I mean, the truck hadn't set up yet.
If
you know?
he connects that, it's 6-7. But he's got to hope he gets the stick. But on that run, you're right.
Yep.
Most guys are going to wait to that transition, right? Boom, boom, right when you're coming out of the brake into the gas is your best place to get off. And he still would have been behind the hydrant. He had plenty of room.
Next team on
Yeah,
the
that
line,
little-
number 10, the Red Onions from Spencerport.
We've seen him be one of the more consistent
Oh, yeah.
hydrant men so far this season, and I don't recall him getting off early like that where he was stepping so quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally,
that
he
added
almost
a lot of
stumbled there.
factors I don't think he had to necessarily have to play with.
Yeah, a little stumble
Going
there.
into
Those
the equation.
4 quick steps trying to keep himself from falling down. By the time he got it back together, he was past the hydrant. All right.
Well, if somebody can muscle it in, it'll be this team.
West
Yes,
Hempstead
Spencerport.
is almost in a position right now. You just want this day to get over with. You
Yeah.
know, and we've all been in that spot.
Hasn't even started yet. for him.
We've all been in that spot where you're like, what the hell?
Spencerport
You know,
with
and-
a 13.02 this season. So
Yeah.
they're going to have to take some off of that.
That'll translate pretty good probably here.
And last time we saw them in Sea Ladder, Josh was,
He was banged up.
went off the track a little slow.
All right, so we'll find out now if Josh on the hydrant or not. Johnny Muniz going to drive him in. Joey Muniz. Good speed with this truck.
Yeah, sure is. They got it.
He's got it. He's pumped up. Here comes a shot.
Nozzle on. Oh, just low.
Low left and brings it
Just
back.
low.
678 open. If he hits that, they're in the money.
Did you see that celebration at the hydrant? Wow.
478 water through the hose, so they lost a little there.
Man, if he hits the target,
Time
they're
for
famous.
Spencerport. 1, 2.47. 12, 47.
Theismann has it. But look how much he left on the clock right here. Water out, low left, finally comes up and hits it. I thought maybe that target hit took a little bit longer than Port's.
Yeah, it could have been a
Right?
12-2.
Or 12-1.
Yeah,
6-7 water on.
12:47 ties for
Next
second.
team on the line, number
Mr.
11,
Intensity getting
the
it done.
Hicks from Hicksville.
They take 6/10 off their time of the year. Whoa, man.
Yeah, listen.
That's Disney World water right there, people.
Another team that you saw set up going for it. Josh got off with lightning speed, but someone under control gets to the hydrant. The hydrant stops him, actually. He's able to throw the stick, and he's thrilled because he knows the internal clock, how fast that was. And down here, they just missed the target.
So are we looking at a 1272 was fifth place right now, not even halfway through the score sheet. 56 on the cone. The thing was moving. Tell
You
you,
can see it
that
visually.
truck, like they say, the shirts they had, deceivingly fast. That truck sure is deceivingly fast. All right, here come the Hicks.
No, is it?
Oh, is this?
Is it
I
the
didn't
Hicks
look
or
at-
North Lindy?
North Lindy. Yeah,
It's the Hicks.
That's the Hicks.
Oh, it is Hicksville. Oh,
Time to
Hicks-
get those spectacles checked, guys.
There were people standing in front of the truck.
Oh.
Don't make me get my binoculars out. Here we go. Bobby Lang going to bring him down. Gets out in the middle. Doug Chiz on the hydrant. He's off. Water's in. Danny Rico up top. Let's see if he can shoot the target. No chance.
Nah, no chances, right.
Tell you know, they didn't have the speed getting up there for the nozzle team to put it together. And
You could see him shaking his head while he was driving.
Exactly.
yeah.
Bobby Lang was not happy with the truck, and he was expressing it coming through. He just didn't get out
Overtime
of the
for
way.
Hicksville. Overtime.
8:13 when he put it on.
3-7-0.
All right, we're going to go to North Lindy, bottom first half of the scorecard, and 12:27 leading the pack from East Islip. 12:47 for Manhasset and Spencerport. 12:53
Next team on
for
the line,
South
number
Hempstead.
13, the Piston Knockers from North Lindenhurst.
And currently fifth is 12:72 from Copeg. So you would imagine the 72 is definitely going to go by the wayside. South Hempstead's 53, I think, is going to have a hard time sticking around. All of a sudden, that 47, where's that going to land?
so
I think they're all at threat right now with North Lindenhurst on the line with only 4 points. They need a big hit. The way this truck runs, watch these guys.
12:49 last week here. 12:92 with CI. Ducky Fowler been getting it done the last couple of weeks, and Kevin Kenley back. And what a help that is for these guys. He's been blasting the target.
Yeah, Ducky's been running a really smooth hydrant position, and it looks like he's attacking it.
Yeah, last week's drop was hot for Ducky. He went over and ate that up. Like you said, Paul, he came in low, looked like a really good hydrant man, attacked that thing, put it down, and that was a sub-7 stick last week as well. And like you said, Vinny, this truck has been running unbelievably the second, last 3-4 weeks we've seen this thing. It's flying.
Yeah, it's so funny.
You know that button works on that thing, Lenny.
Sorry.
If you're not using it, turn it off. All right, here we go. Vinny Bogart driving it down. They got a tight line right here.
Yeah, they're going to need it, right? They need to, it's heavy number time. Vinny does a nice job of it on a rope.
Ducky's off. Water's in. Kevin up top.
It looked like too much break in the hydrant for that one.
Yeah, he was back a little bit at both ends, I think.
Can't play safe right now.
7:33 open.
Safe
That's
as
the
death.
problem.
Safe as
7-4.
death.
Give away 4/10 right off the bat.
This might not make the money. He was charging the hydrant.
Time for North Lindenhurst with penalty. 12.81. 12.81.
Yeah, it's out already.
45.
Yeah, it's out of the money.
It's almost like if you feel the truck moving that fast,
Next team on the line,
it's almost
number
like you want to
15,
stop it a little
the
more. You're afraid it's
Gamblers
going to be too
from
fast.
Hagerman.
1281 already out of the money before we go to the second half of the card.
Yeah, it's
wow.
pretty crazy. And then now you're going to go to the gunslinger right here. They got to get on the board. Hagerman was famous for the second half of the day.
Your attention, please. Second announcement. Again, clear the fences. As per the chief judge, clear the fences.
So North Lindy goes 45 to the cone. That's flying.
That's the fastest we've had yet today.
Yep.
Hagerman 13-13 on the year, but they haven't run the C truck all that much. So I think a 12 is definitely in their wheelhouse.
Is what he just put on there?
Yeah, so all time, the fastest time they're not placing C hoses is at 12:59
Right.
for Islip and Freeport Dead End Kids.
Right.
At the state drill.
And
12:53 is sitting in fifth place right now with
it's
half
in fifth now.
half a School Street to go.
No, it's in fourth.
All right, here comes Hagerman. The gunslinger. Let's see what he's got. He's
off. It was going to be a good number, but he just didn't get enough turn on it.
It was 696 the first
Yep.
time, but he fell off, had to go back.
Damn.
Right where it had to be.
They were going for it. The drop was there. Two-step drop, the one he loves. Sometimes, you don't have enough practice during the year. That muscle memory fades a little bit. There it is on the replay. Look, he's got to make a real big right-hand turn. His body, you can see, is already past the hydrant when he's trying to make the click and turn.
Time for
And that's
Hagerman.
tough to do.
19.51 with penalty. 19.51.
When your center
348 to the cone.
When your center of mass is already past that right there, and you got to go back and try to click and turn, it's hard to do.
Next team on the line, number 16, the Ironman from Riverhead.
What was that time?
1951.
1951.
Great bucket shot.
Redskins were good in 51.
Ironman on the line right now with the big Polish eagle. What's the driver's name? Crash. What's it? Tedeschi?
Yeah.
Hey, a little update while we have a chance, guys. There are 34 survivors left in the pool.
This is predetermined, we figured already. So
West Hempstead has the
Did
most.
you already had to see hostings before they even had the contest?
Most people picked West Hempstead 20 of the 34. So there's 34 left after
Oh,
sea level.
Well, they're out.
I'm probably one of them.
Abby
Nah.
still winning?
Nah, she's out.
No, when Spencerport tried killing you, they knocked me
She's
out.
not even talking to me.
Guys, if you look at the screen there, live from the Weir Street watering hole, two gentlemen enjoying an old fashioned right now. You guys see that on the screen?
Gentlemen, you use that term loosely.
Yeah. And
Well, when are those gentlemen going to send one up here
they
to
try
the,
to use the restroom and see the sign, gentlemen. Pay
Should they
no
be drinking?
heed,
They might
go
need
right
them to
ahead.
run at some point.
I was thinking that too. I wasn't going to say it, but I hope they could put the white pants on just in case. But I think we'll be fine.
What did they drink? The Rascally Rabbit? What are they selling over there?
I think that's that might be the State Drill Sangria actually right now.
how
I'm not
about
sure,
that?
But how about that?
How's it taste, Chris? Is it good?
I don't know. I'm not drinking, guys.
You're not on the arch. You don't have any rules
That's a
against
good
you.
point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
The way you were shooting them mood balls looked like you had a couple.
All right, here we go with the Polish Eagle on the line right now. The Riverhead Ironmen. One of our first state tournament winners ever, right, Paul?
According to them, you go back in the 30s, they were hot to trot.
Here they come.
They're out in the track a lot. Oh, he brings it in.
Water's in.
Hey, nice hook up at the
Good shot
hydrant. Based
here.
on the fact he was in the middle of the track. Doesn't get it on.
He went with the click spin, and I guess it
And
didn't
spun
click.
right
'cause
off.
When he spun it, it rolled right off. Definitely a spinner.
Overtime for Riverhead. Overtime. Cone 379.
All right, fellas, here we are. Here we are with Central Islip,
Team on
a
line
big
number
shot.
21. The Hobos from Central Islip.
So for Central Islip to go 20 for 20, they're going to have to run the state time of the year, which we just had about 15 minutes ago, that 12:27.
Hey, has any team ever gotten 19 for 20 at this track at a state tournament?
Oh. So we see the CI Hobo, most of the CI Hobo ladder.
And when
team-
that was done by the Hornets,
I'm sorry, Twan.
most of the ladder team from CI hanging out over by the scoreboard.
when that
watching
was
their
done
host
by
team.
the Hornets, it was done with a backup nozzle man, Kevin Candido.
Yeah, Kevin did it, yeah.
What did he do in Beho's?
You'll have to ask
Beals
him.
had a good
You'll
hit
have
on the
to ask him.
hydrant, and didn't work out up top. I just remember that crack of the ladder in buckets. That's all I remember.
So
about
this
that
is
day.
the original. This is the C-Hose team, correct? This is Kessler and
Yes.
Yeah, this is
Diablo.
Kessler. Yeah, Brian Kessler and
And I got confirmation he was not running Beho's, whether they were up, down, or all around. They were firm, as per the captain of the team. He's running C, and he's not running B.
all right. So I see Brian Kessler give the Magic Man some.
Buddha
I'm,
gives him the
I'm
signal.
sorry, Diablo.
Yeah.
Let's see if Diablo can do his part. I mean, his brother, the Magic Man, is
15 out of
done
15.
his job with 15
For sure.
points.
You know, we keep saying the Magic Man, but you got to just love the fact that those other three guys, Jake, the Diggers,
Oh, sure.
Danny Jackson, they all just get it done.
And they turned Sea Ladder into a man event. I tell you that.
And it's as much those guys giving him a perfect
Oh.
setup every time.
They
to
were
be
actually
that
upset
Magic
about
Man.
the ladder. Said it was the worst ladder we gave them all year in C.
I don't care.
Here we go,
I
Danny
said,
Jackson.
I said, did you see everybody else?
Here we go. Brings it in. He's out in the middle of the track. Danny brings it back. Good speed. A little break. Brian's off. Water's in the hose.
No water.
Diablo gonna get busy up top. Oh, little left.
Left some meat on the bone,
Little
as you say,
left on
Billy.
that one.
Left
704
some meat on the bone.
handle.
7-0. What's going on with handles today?
And I think it's right around fifth, maybe.
Handles are back. Not the handle you like, Billy, but
Time for Central Islip. 12.78.
Wow.
12.78.
Out of the money.
Cone.
78.
358.
I think the water through their hose hurt them. They were really waiting for water, right?
I had 467 water through their hose.
And I
Yep.
had 72.
And we've already seen how they've been called on the carpet.
Next
Did-
team on line number
I wonder-
23, the Pea Pickers from Point Pleasant.
Do you think they substitute a piece today worrying about that or they run their stuff? Danger, maybe you can answer that, what they did. But that shot right there, even if he hits the target, he's only playing with that 12.5.
That's our seventh.
Maybe a 12.47.
That's our seventh 12 of the day right now with 1, 2, 3, 4. Without even Miller Place,
Yeah, but
West
it's-
Sayville, Bayshore. Teams that we got 3 or 4 more teams going to run 12.
Yeah, but
New
it-
Hyde Park.
But
New
it's,
Hyde Park.
it's
yeah.
your third 12 of the day that don't mean crap.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Well, how about this?
So
they're out of the money, and East Islip, who's the next team behind him, is getting 5 right now.
Well, this is what I was about to say, Lenny.
Yeah.
We might have ourselves a game.
So the 2009 state tournament here at Hempstead,
and
9-12's at
and South Hempstead, who has 6, is in second, right?
Yeah.
Don't they? No, they're in fourth.
Fourth, but hey,
They
they got to
got
get
the
some points.
53.
Hempstead's in fourth, yes.
53.
Tie for second, Manhasset and Spencerport.
We're two 12s away from the record of the most 12s in a tournament.
Point Pleasant 13:37, best time of the year. So they're going to have to.
But that translates to 12 here.
Listen to the top 5.
You still got you got to take 8/10 off to be in the money.
Sea Ladder top 5 right now. East Islip, Manhasset, Spencerport, Copeg, and it just disappeared. But
All right, here we go.
and yeah,
No, Copeg's 5th.
yeah, Copeg
Yep.
and Spencerport. I mean, just you wouldn't have figured those teams up there.
All right, here we
South
go.
Hempstead.
Bobby Cohen got driving down this big green machine here from Point Pleasant. They're going to be hosting the drill next week up there. A lot of the Long Island teams going up. It's going to be a fun time in Rochester next weekend.
Batten down the hatches up there. Here we go.
Kyle Vaccaro on the hydrant. Let's see what happens. Bobby Cohen drops him up with some speed. He's got it. Water's in the hose. Eric Thomas.
Oh, they're going to run a lot.
Got to run.
They are going to be running. It's a race. And they lose to the water.
Yeah,
Didn't
they
even
were
get a swipe.
They
way
got
back.
dropped 6 feet before the nozzle line. Oh, my God. They had to run a mile.
7:42.
I mean, he's been running a nozzle a long time. What goes through his head? Do I stay on this and when he leaves and try to get off later?
He
knew
tried.
he was back.
Time for Point Pleasant. 19.65. 19.65. Cone 360.
He definitely got off with. He knew as soon as he got off. Oh my God! And even the breaker got off too. That looks like Jack down there, the third man from 3 man.
Next team on the line number 24. The Rebels from Levittown.
There's not enough hustle to get you to catch up to that water right there.
No, not at all. And the truck didn't get out of the way. I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't even. I mean, if he dropped shot with
As of the
speed
ones
there,
that
you got a
see
chance at it.
50-50
But
with
they were
that
on a dead stop getting off that truck.
$25,000. Get your 50-50 tickets.
$25,000. I hope the IRS isn't listening to this one.
Come on, partner. We haven't won in a couple of years.
Nah, we need a
I
hit
think we're
today.
due.
We are definitely due.
We're due.
You want to get in with us, Paul?
What are you talking about?
On the 50-50.
I'm already in.
Yeah,
I
you
got
want to split
in
with us?
yesterday. I got in today. I'll do another one with you if you want.
Ah,
It's a lot of money. I'm really ready to do another one anyway.
I might throw another 100 in.
Have we
just to
got
have it.
have we gotten another update? Did we
just
hit
said.
25 grand yet?
Oh, we're past
gotta be.
that.
It was 22.
It's got to be 25.
It's over 25 grand right now. We haven't even gotten into B-Hose. Wow.
I'd have
You
to
think there's going to be somebody from the IRS waiting at the end
That's
of
what I
this?
was saying.
I was about to say.
I hope they're not listening.
That's 2,500. Sorry, folks.
All right, here comes Levittown looking to break their team record.
We
That's
better,
all our super fans went to the 50-50.
We better go to clams. That's what we're doing. Giving away clams.
Clearly, if we win next year, we get uniform Hawaiian shirts for everybody.
We're going to borrow them from the Bayshore Redskins band. All right, Levittown.
Keeping it
line.
tight. Keeping it tight.
One hose. How to get busy
Come on,
up top.
fellas. Get busy. He's got it.
Hey, Levittown getting
How
it
about
done.
that?
Whoa.
7-8 on the open.
They're going to take quite a bit off their best time of the year.
Hell
they had
yeah.
they had a hustle down here to get it on, and good hands by the nozzleman and a nice hit. It's a mid-13.
Time for Levittown. 13.71. 13.71.
How about that for Levittown?
Next team on the line, number
Congrats.
25, the Flying Dutchman from West Sayville.
Little rebel yell and see hose there.
13-71. Nice job for Levittown. That's their best shot since they placed in the Seahawks
That's right.
contest up at Maine Transit a few years ago. And then they, after they scored that trophy, they were so busy celebrating they forgot to come to line for efficiency. and A-Rock said, "Hey, you guys are late. Tough shit. Go back to your camp and go eat your pig."
Oh my God.
That 13-7 today is probably what, like 12th place?
Oh, it's probably worse.
15th?
It could be worse. How about this? He's got the old school roll it over the hose isn't wet this time though, so it's got to be a pleasure to put the hose over your shoulder right now.
I tell you
what, he drove a nice tight line to the hydrant, stayed in the money, and gave him a shot at it. You got to be happy with that.
We're getting some good love from the people down there today. Belmore sending up some
is
pork
that?
roast.
Oh, is that pork?
The pork loin. We got some barbecue chicken from West Sayville.
Try a little pork.
We got sausage and peppers, chili. I mean, you know, the Salerno, Miss Barbara Salerno sent us some Rice Krispies and some cookies. And
this pork is good.
Buddy's sucking up to the broadcasters.
Oh my God, the pork is
melts in your mouth.
Stick that pork in your mouth.
We need to send that to Dearborn, Michigan.
West Sayville on the
All
line.
right, here's
here.
West Sayville. 1 point on the day right now. So
Yeah.
When do their fortunes change? Could it be right here?
let's see it right now. This
12:27 is first. To the opposite, 12:72 is fifth.
it's still
12:39, their best shot of the year.
Still 25 points to be had out there. Here comes West Sayville. Water's in.
There got to be a little run in here.
Joey
catches it. A little left right, but he hits it pretty well.
It's going to be close. They babied it a little bit. I thought 7:09 on the hydrant should sneak him into fifth, maybe fourth.
Time for West Sayville. 12.70 with penalty.
So that is gonna be fifth.
70. Cone 347.
47 to the cone. That's going to go into fifth place. But I thought maybe a little too much stop at the hydrant. I don't know what you had water on. And then, what you get, jab one?
I did not. I couldn't see the light.
And a little bit on the target, but I mean, he made the correction quick.
Yeah, a little left right on
Next
the
team on
target.
line
Like
number 26. The Teddy's boys from Oyster Bay.
Billy ran about
Piece of
4 or
pork.
5 steps, but he usually runs that 4 or 5 steps anyway.
Grab that pork over there.
Give me that
That pork is good. Man. Take an end piece.
1270 right now, sitting in fifth place. Knocks out Kopig's shot. That's our 8th 12 of the day right now. One more and we'll tie the record for most 12s in a tournament.
In a tournament or a state tournament?
I believe a tournament. That's the best that Twan come up with on quick notice here. 2008 Hempstead Invite, there was 8 teams. We've tied that to those 8 12s. 2009, we're at 9. And we still have Bayshore, Miller Place, New Hyde Park. 3 teams that can run that 12.
Is Islip running Seahose?
Oh, and Islip.
Yes.
I forgot about Islip.
You're right, Billy. Those are all still pretty strong C-Hose teams, and with this water, who knows?
And here's Oyster Bay with Tommy Riley on the hydrant. Mr. 420 Steve O'Neill driving him in. Gets out in the middle of the track. Stays out there for a while. Brings it back a little. Here's O'Reilly. Oh. Slack man doing nothing to hold that hose.
Well, I honestly,
Water's still on at the hydrant.
I'm not going to hammer the slack
Now
man for
he's got
that.
it off.
He
Still
had
doing
it.
nothing but.
He stopped. He made sure it was on, and it wasn't on, and then he still threw the stick, and he was in full stop.
The slack man just sat there and watched the hose blow.
He
across
wasn't
the
about
track.
to get wet.
Yeah, there was a little,
Overtime
little too
for
much going
Oyster
on at
Bay.
the hydrant there.
Overtime. Cone, 378.
It's going to be in overtime.
Next team on the line, number 30. The Hares from East Farmingdale.
All right, here's East Farmingdale. They've challenged some good shots this year a couple times and just didn't quite get it done at the end. I gotta get rid of this patchwork stuff. East Farm 1436 with a bad miss. Could have been a 1336. Overtime last time we saw them. We haven't seen them since Central Islip. Big fundraiser tomorrow for Mason Craze. It's going to be over there at the brew house over in Huntington Village over there. So if you're not going to be at the parade, you're going to be over there in Huntington Village area. Stop by over there and lend your support to the Mason Craze Foundation. If you go online and check it out, I'm sure there's a way you can donate there. I think they have a little QR code. You can make a donation as well.
We haven't had much cleanup today.
No, guys, I don't want to jinx us, but it's just at the 3-hour mark. We're almost done with the first half of the tournament.
And there we go.
I said 6:30.
Not only did West Able not play some B-Hose, but now we're having a great tournament. Lenny's going to bat 1,000 today. Well, what could go wrong? Now. All right, here we go. I was really hoping to see Freeport get that C-truck on the track this year.
Well, they brought it out the other night. Did you hear that?
No, what happened?
At one of the last practices for the state drill.
Right here, right?
Right here. And they blew antifreeze all over the place.
Oh, no.
Yeah, everybody was thrilled.
And then went the night of practice.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think West Hempstead and them got to run that night.
A massive cleanup.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. I heard a bunch of, what the hell are they bringing it out for now? That's what you're going to do? On the track for the state drill?
Oh, no. Don't they have like a dead end down there somewhere, like a state street somewhere down in Freeport that they used
Apparently,
to run
a bunch of kids hanging out
dead
down
end,
there.
Dead end kids, right? I mean, what are we doing? Oh,
Nothing like driving that C-truck into a dead end.
East Farm on the line right now. Robbie Burnham doing a good job driving this year for him so far. Frank McCann on the hydrant.
How about them shooting a 12? 13:04, all-time best.
Yeah.
For the East Farmingdale Hares. Let's get a 12 right here, fellas.
Well, that was when they first got this truck. I mean, they were hot back then. Bam Bam was driving it. All right, here we go. Robbie Burnham brings it down. Out in the middle. Good
Let him go.
drive.
Oh, no. They were going for it. But, man.
They were deep, and they both got off, obviously going down. I don't know what happened. Double break or something.
It seemed to, I was yelling, let them go, but I thought he was going to hold it for that Scotia when I said it.
Neither one of them seemed to do the same thing, like they were waiting for something that didn't happen.
I don't think enough momentum was stopped when he went back in the gas, and they were just going to
I'll tell you on
fight for survival.
When you saw that, it was like synchronized diving. They both did the same exact somersault flip the same exact way at the same time. They would have got a 10 from these German judges on that one.
The Redskins from Bay Shore.
You think they practice that, Billy?
Hey, if you're going to do it right.
It looks better when you put it to music.
A little bit of
like Danny did that with us in B.O.'s one time at State Street.
I saw you.
To the Bonanza thing.
Something else.
Oh, yeah. That was another one. That was Bernie on the hydrant.
Little road rash on those hairs going by me.
Yeah.
There's some hairs missing.
There's some hairs missing. Good, well done. So he's
Bayshore's looking at. We haven't seen a heavy number in a bit. So 12:27, 12:47 doubled up, 12:53, 12:70 right now. You're saying 12:05 is the worst fifth place time ever, or the worst one never to score?
53 is worse than never to score.
53 didn't score.
Fastest time not to score.
53.
Well,
Right?
59 is right now.
Oh, 59 right now. Okay. No, I think you got some heavy teams right here.
Yeah.
You got 4.
1291.
4 teams that got to run 12.5 under 12.5.
Yeah, these guys got 1291, 1294. And Skippy's been on fire. He's been in some good hydrants lately.
They're running 12.9 with a truck that was running 4 flat.
Yeah,
That's right.
Scooch up to your TV, folks. This could be a shot right here. Truck's running well.
They got the rest of the talent. Let's see what they got.
Think about Bayshore. I mean, with that 1 point, their day's not done. I said 20 of the last 25, and that starts here.
Right, Michael Butler up top. Father Mole doing the driving. Let's see what we got. They're off the line. Truck sounding great. Mole brings it in. Hard break. Oh, Skippy a little deep.
Double clutched on the hydrant. Had a lot of momentum. Didn't have enough backwards to stop it. Got back, had running room, but it was at a fast pace.
Needed more of a medium pace there.
Yeah. Or a
Overtime
heavy
for
stop and step
Bayshore.
right there. But, you know,
Overtime.
when you're not used to
Home,
those drops all
356.
year long because your truck has been, you know, a piece of garbage, it's hard to get the transition all of a sudden together.
Next team on line number 32, the Extinguishers from Miller Place.
So we've been waiting for this Miller Place shot for a while, right? Scott Latiza back in action, the defending
Looking forward to
champions.
this. That's right.
You look at that replay from Bayshore, another one where the center of mass goes past the hydrant. Hard to
He needed one more good, hard stopping step.
hard to come back and get the quick turn.
Miller Place 12:45 here last year at the state tournament up in Main Transit. That was good for first place up there. Having a good, you know, with Scotty, even when they had the, hydrant man by committee, these guys didn't miss much at
No,
the
I
hydrant
agree.
there. 1286, 1294, 1285. Their shots of the year right now.
Yeah, so they had Anthony and Chris filling in CMB hose for Scott, and you're right. They got him some points. They played well.
Yeah, they ran a low 8, a 7-9 in the B contest, and a 12-8 in the C. I mean, and even the motor pumps that they were missing, they hit the hydrant pretty well there too as well. I got to say, the players doing a good job getting their
When's the
stuff
last
up off
time
the track. This thing's
East
moving
Islip,
along.
last time East Islip won the Seahose contest state tournament?
2 years ago.
Oh, it is? That's it?
2024.
Good memory.
Most,
Yeah.
So now they'll have the most.
And then they had the
I got to ask him.
then they had the heavy B hose shot, and then that got taken off the board.
Right.
All right, so Miller Place, one
Yeah.
of their three best races. They need something big, and they need it now.
All right, Rick Batchelor got to drive him in right now. We got Scott Latiza on the hydrant, Justin Kiki up top, doing a real nice job up there with Ivan Cisneros, putting that nozzle on. I tell you, he gets it on as fast as anybody up top because that water's there in a heartbeat.
He's going to get the water. You're pretty almost definite, but he's got to be able to hit the target. We need a good target hit right here. We've seen a couple of medium washes.
All right, brings it in. Oh, that truck just didn't stop. It just kept sliding.
It was like it was going downhill, too, right into the hydrant. He looked like maybe he was almost, if you look at his brake marks, it seems like he's almost out of the groove, maybe getting in the marbles a little bit, and it's just not stopping him for him, and it's bringing him downhill.
Yeah, he was way up at the hydrant, and Scotty really didn't have a chance.
Time for Miller Place, 15.59, 15.59.
We might have
Home,
ourselves a game.
3:59.
They're in the
Next team on the line number 33, the Wolves from Islip.
I tell you.
All right, here comes Islip.
Hey, quick shout out there to Dylan Perry. That's Chris Perry, our announcer. His son, he's down in Florida at Buc-ee's in Vieira Beach, Florida.
How's that Buc-ee's?
Buc-ee's. Yeah, Buc-ee's. It's a
Buc-ee's?
restaurant down.
No, it isn't a gas station and everything. It's like an everything.
No, that's Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee.
That's got to go for this. He's at Bunky's. It's
Bunky's.
It's a restaurant. Bunky's.
Not Buc-ee's.
Yeah. He cooks in the kitchen. He's got his crew in there hanging out. They're watching in there. And according to Chris, he's got it playing out there in the bar. So if you're watching at the bar in Buc-ee's, that's free drinks for you guys from Chris Perry. Put it on Chris Perry's tab. And he said, no problem. Send it on up.
And if you're at the Buc-ee's gas station, you get a free pack of gum.
That's right.
Hey,
And
maybe we're a pump top show right now
Yeah,
on top of the
I
pump.
tell you, you go to that Buc-ee's gas station, they got that wall of beef jerky that's unbelievable. That place is just
Billy,
unbelievable.
That's Billy's big thing. Disney World and the world of beef jerky.
First we stop at Buc-ee's for 4 days.
That's right.
for beef
Stop at
jerky.
Buc-ee's.
And then we go to Disney for a day.
Buc-ee's is right there at
For
the
mouse
turn.
jerky.
The turn off, on the Route 4 from 95. It's right there on the corner, right by Daytona.
Got a little Mickey jerky.
Oh, he's doing
All
the
right,
he's doing
so-
the herky jerky.
Hey, they got all the 9-line stuff you want down there too, and all your nice, conservative type gear. It's all in that place as well. Plus solo stoves. How about that? All right, Islip's going to be on the line right now. It's their first action of the day, running the Sea Hose contest. They'll be running all the hose contests today. So
Yeah, keep an eye on these guys. We know they got the truck and the knowledge, and the team's been coming along in this race. They could light it up.
Yeah, and Cody can hit the target. You
So
know,
only 1270 is fifth. So.
if
13
they can give him a decent water on, he can hit the target.
yeah, 13-1 last week, and They had a no time at the Joe Hunter, which was going to be a really nice run, till the whole nozzle assembly blew off the hose.
All of a sudden, 1270 fifth place is within reach.
There we go. All right, so Mike Weldon driving him in right now. Tyler DeVito on the hydrant. Cody up top. Here come the Wolves. Good break of the hydrant. Tyler's off. Water's in the hose. Cody's got to get busy up top. Hey, nice job.
That's going to be enough, I think. 7:33 at the hydrant. A little tough getting the handle down. Pretty good hit on the target. We'll see.
Tommy G with a nice job on the break.
It's close. I think they're good.
Time for Islip. 12.60.
Yes.
1260.
That's going to squeeze in the fifth.
350.
That's a point.
50 to the cone, right on the number.
That's the new lucky dog, 1260. So if New White Park wants to grab a point, they got to beat the 1260 right now.
How many teams to go, Billy? I can't
Next
see.
team on the line,
That's
number
it, one to go.
34.
Last
the
team.
Termites from New
right.
Hyde Park.
That's our 9th 12 of the day right there, tying the all-time record for 12s in a drill. I tell you, some great racing here today. You guys are watching from home. I know you put up with some bad tournaments through the year and some issues we've had with some time equipment, but it's all being rewarded today with some great racing here from Hempstead at the State Drill in New York State.
It's only 10 after 1? 10 after 1?
But
Is
I
that
told you, man, it's moving.
Dude, it's 10 after 1 here on the
All
East
right.
Coast of America, and you're right. This thing is flying.
Hey, there's an old
We
time.
haven't run drills with half this many teams as fast.
That's true story right there.
There's an old-
And the times are good. We're seeing a good show today. We're going to hope it continues. And, boys, this is going to tighten up a little bit. We have the possibility after this contest of it being 15 to 12 going to East Islip's, one of their main races.
Yeah,
All
that's the way it's looking right now. I mean, we know New Hyde Park could put up a shot. Can they put up a 12:27?
I'd be surprised, honestly.
Yeah.
I've scored already. I put East Islip down for 5, but I haven't done the 12:47s yet.
All right, here's New Hyde Park. Joe Reardon out there. Joe Reardon Sr. putting the adapter on. A little old turtle right there.
Do you think the driver turns around and goes, "Do you guys want a 12-2? I can give that to you."
Well, he's run some.
I know.
Come on, Mike.
He's run some.
Let's try.
Want to go 12-2?
Let's try and run a Farmerville DQ shot. Let's go by 339 through the cone. All right, here we go. Mike Athena's driving it in right now. Devin Robinson on the hydrant.
Truck
Mike
sounds
McCann
good.
up top.
Tight.
Water's in.
He's holding it on.
He was holding it.
You saw him holding it on.
Yep, he was holding it, but couldn't do it long enough.
It's never a good posture when you see that.
7:27 the first time. He's going to do it for C-Hose.
South Hempstead's going to go to 8. They're going to have 2 right there. And who's going to get the one? It was down there at that 60 for Islip. Going to get on the
Time for New
board.
Hyde Park with penalty. 16.57. 16.57. Cone. 341.
341. He was flying. With penalty, 340. I mean, you're not going to be much faster than that. You going down there?
That's a maximum penalty.
Yeah. All right, so winning that. Winning that contest, East Islip, that's 5 points for them. And that's going to take them to 12 points on the day. Second place, 4 points, Manhasset Lakeville gives them 4. South Hempstead, 3. Takes them to 9. 3 points for Spencerport, takes them to 6. 2 South Hempstead brings them to 8.
Boo!
And 1 for Islip. So that's going to be 1, 2, 4, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, already 10 teams have scored today so far.
Results
In the
of
drill.
the C-Hose contest. First place, 5 points with a time of 12.27. The Guzzlers from East Islip.
Great
There is a
shot.
tie. Second and third place, each will receive 3 1/2 points. The Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen and the Spencerport Red Onions. In fourth place with 2 points, the Rascals from South Hempstead. And fifth place, 1 point, the Wolves from Islip.
3.5 points each for Manhasset and Spencerport. All right. So there we go. So here's our top 5 right now. 15 for CI in the lead. East Islip cuts into that lead right now, taking full 5 points right there to make it 15-12. 8 for South Hempstead, 6.5 for Spencerport, 5 for Copig, 4 for North Lindy, and 3.5 for Manhasset Lakeville. That's your top 7 right there, and we're just gonna wait a second here till Paul's ready to go. And here we go. Take it away, Paul.
All right, everybody, we're here with the winners of the C-Hose contest, East Islip Guzzlers. When you see that run, 12:27, do you think it's going to hold the way the times are running?
Well, I'll tell you, running up in the front, that's the number that we wanted to put up because you have to chase it, especially here. A 12-2 anywhere, Hempstead anywhere, it's a heavy number. And I'm happy for the guys that they were able to do it. A lot of hard work at practice. Yeah, he's all right. Put it together.
I don't know if you guys know this, but that just put you the all-time leader in C-Hose wins in the history of the state drill. One more than Patchogue. So East Islip is now the all-time leader in victories at C-Hose at the state drill. You were a big part of that through all your years, Chuck. What does that make you feel?
You know, it's all those years where we only ran hoses and we stayed true to what we do. And, you know, and it's not just the team that's out there now. It's everybody on the sidelines. It's the phone calls during the week, analyzing tape. You know, Eric Flynn is a huge part of that. He's not at practice a lot, but he's on the phone with us every day after practice, going over, you got to do this, got to do that. So it's a token to everybody, staying true to what we know how to do.
Congratulations to East Islip, first place, C-Hose.
All right, that's going to do with the C-Hose contest. And let's go to a quick commercial here. We'll be back for some B-Hose action in a contest that's getting a lot tighter here than we thought it was going to be at this point.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100 and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team.
Next contest to be run, Motor Hose, Class B. New York State record, 7.55, held by West Hempstead. Track record, 7.38, held by Patchogue. Overtime, 15 seconds. Up to the lights, number one, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
We're getting ready for B-Holes, the man's event right here, fellas. Woo-hoo. This is where men are men and chickens are running squared. Rubber chickens.
Hey, let's hope this one keeps going the way it's been going. I tell you, what a great hose contest. 9-12s run, the most ever run in any state, any tournament ever.
But
9-12s.
This is where it gets a little scary when your
That's
water's
right.
at 64, because your driver's got to be on point. If he drops you hot and you hook up at the hydrant, he better drop you on top down here. You're not going to get a second shot.
But
not with 463 water. You go 250 or better, you better be on point on the top end.
Yeah, you better have a lot of mow coming off that truck if you're back a little bit. So here's Belmore right now. Speaking of trucks, this is our first 7 truck ever in the history of the sport right here, the old Roosevelt Rum Pointer truck. Now it's the green Black Beauty for the Belmore Ball Breakers. What a nice job they did.
Beauty. Is Black Beauty or Black Betty?
Black Beauty, I thought.
Black Ram the
Betty?
Lamb. Hey,
Black
guys, before you keep going out, I just want to give a quick shout-out to the officials. We just ran Sea Ladder and Sea Hose, and after a whole year of problems, had no problems at all with the cone lights, right?
Now you just
No,
ruined
that
it.
was 0.0. Everything worked perfectly.
Yeah.
And the backup system worked great as well.
And the players are doing a great job. Get off the field. Here
Yes,
we go.
Belmore!
Mike Miller drives him in. Decker Dan. Oh!
He hit the adapter so hard it bounced out of his hands.
I was going to
He
say.
better check that coupling. It might be like egged.
That's right. Ain't nothing going to happen to those adapters if they're that gunmetal, but I'll
tell
tell you what. You saw it. He banged it. Thank God his finger wasn't in there. He would have lost a finger.
He came off the truck hard, too. He hit the ground hard, and then he hit that coupling hard.
But I'm going to say this for Belmore.
Overtime.
I like the fact that they amped it up and they were going to try to run a heavy shot.
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
Up to
Let's
the
do
lights,
it.
number
It's the
2.
state tournament. Let's go for it.
Manhasset, Lakeville. Minuteman.
You know,
Yeah, that's what
we
happens.
too can be heroes.
When you're running first in the cash cow, you got to put up a shot.
Yeah, but you can't win it that way, though.
No, not at all.
They got overtime.
That cash cow got a little skinnier.
All right, here's
Skinny cow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's Manhasset sitting in 7th place right now overall in the drill.
Hey, how about us? You know, that was an awesome shot that they had in the in
Really?
Sea Hose.
Really, really was. What a drive by Danny Salerno putting him out there.
And honestly, maybe the best drive of the day in terms of both ends. But overall, the 12:47 at the time, you know, we were worried maybe that was going to be 5th or something, but it hung in, stuck there for 3.5 points, tied for 2nd and 3rd.
All right, here's B-Hose right now. The best shot of the year for these guys is a 9-0, but after watching that C-Hose shot, hey, the sky's the limit right
And
now.
Billy, they are lined up to run a 7. I have never seen them run this tight. Overtime.
Yeah, so, Lickardillo's about... What?
If he wasn't so skinny, he wouldn't fit in between
I was
the
gonna
truck and the
say,
hydrant.
I'd have a hard time walking between the curb in there.
Oh, you wouldn't make it.
You know, and if you look down a little bit further down the track, you can see where the time equipment is just inside the curb. I mean, there's not a whole lot of room right there. Better not bring that thing in at all, Stanley. Stan Dybus doing the driving here for the Manhasset truck.
He's got a couple of rides under his belt. I think he'll be all right.
Oh, I'm sure he will. Ryan Eugen just stopped up here and said, what do you mean this guy brought up the food? So thanks a lot, Ryan Eugen, for cooking that food, and Billy Fair for bringing it up to us here. Wes Sable sending up some really good smoked chicken. Belmore
The pork was amazing.
Awesome pork. I tell you, keep it coming, people. You guys are doing a great job taking care of us today. Flattery will get you everywhere.
Don't hold back, Bill. Tell him what you really think.
Here comes Manhasset.
Food whores up there.
You're missing out, Lenny.
All right. Stan brings him in.
He ain't missing nothing.
Hard break. Lickardillo's off. Waters in goes.
Man, the thing get busy. He's on top. Oh! That had 7 written all over it. He ran it tight, and only a skinny guy like Lickardillo would be able to fit it in there. Boy, I thought they were going to hit the coupling at the hydrant.
263 open.
Wow. The breaker didn't quite get there to do his job.
Time for Manhasset Lakeville. 14.44.
Watch the
14,
replay.
44.
I think Anthony overruns it a little, and that
To the lights,
costs
number
them
3.
time to break it, and then
Oh,
to break
West
it.
No, I
Watch
thought they
this.
froze.
Watch
I
this.
thought they froze.
Goes by a little bit.
Nah, he's on top.
back.
No, the break is way past. It's
The
got to
breaker's
reach back.
past it. He's reaching back, and he's so far extended, he
couldn't move
can't
it.
turn.
Can't twist the
I've
wrist.
been there, and it's a terrible feeling. That's where the nozzle man has got to. You got to do it yourself.
That's like no man's land for a breaker.
Did you see where he drove that truck? Stanley had that truck. The front tire was on the other side of the white line, you know, on the hydrant line. That's how close he had those guys right in front of the target. What a drop! Too bad he couldn't get back and break it for Anthony Curry there. All right, here's Wes Islip on the line right now.
Lenny's doing interviews. He doesn't even know it.
Yeah. Wes Islip, nice 13:39 before. Go for 10th place in the CO's contest.
Now they're lined up even tighter.
They are.
So
If that's possible.
this has me a little worried about the adapter, and the gate.
How about the light?
Yeah, that's true. They're gonna have to start making cutouts for the light. Stick it in that little cutout.
Yeah, that's what they had to do in Denton Avenue. Remember that New Park hit it a couple tournaments in a row, and the next time we went there, they cut out a thing in the asphalt and said, we're not doing that again. All right. West Islip, very, very tight over here. Bruce Bosmer doing the driving. Ryan Wasmer is on
Has
the
he
nozzle.
run
and
that tight? He
Brendan
can't,
is
he's
the,
not fitting between the truck and the curb.
No.
It's literally in line. I am right in line with the
Yeah,
light.
yeah.
Dude, the fender well on the B truck.
It's got those the
If
big
he doesn't
rear end too.
come out to the left just a little bit,
Well, he is
might hit the
pointing.
light.
He's pointing towards the center of hair.
I just think the whole truck is
It's
off a
crooked,
little
crooked,
bit.
yeah.
All right, they're looking to run their first 8 of the year. They got a 901, a 946, 927.
Look at everybody at home. You could see it. He's got to be less than 2 feet off the curb.
Oh,
You're
that's
seeing a good
that's
picture.
That's a great shot on
Great
one at
shot
home.
right there. What we're talking about. I mean, I'd like that, and I was confident in my driver to be able to do that. Here we go.
He brings it out a little bit.
He's tight. There it is. Come on. He's got water.
Water's in.
Oh my! He's got the nozzle on. Hey, look what I! Oh my God! Woo! There was a whole bunch going on, but this is what I'm saying. When you run tight like that, maybe not that
Time
tight,
for
you
West
always have a
Iceland.
chance.
8.48.
Hey, great shot right there, West
Dude,
Islip.
West Islip runs a 13:39 and an 8:48 in the state tournament.
They take a half second
Up to
off
the
their
lights.
best time of the
Number
year.
4, the East Islip Guzzlers.
And your nozzle man goes by, Breaker also, and they've got the wherewithal to come back, take that step back, and he actually hits a target really
And
well.
I'd just like to
And they're in a nice
welcome
7- and 3-man ladder too. I
Margo,
mean,
Lou, and
nice,
Bob
nice
up
day for
here
these
in the
guys.
Arch, the best seats in the house. Thanks for making the bike run for us. We hope you enjoyed the B-Hose contest.
Largo Lou up here.
So 3 flat on the hydrant, guys, and I don't know what the truck was doing down here, but it just never got out. I don't know if he thought he was too hot. He stayed in the brake.
I just don't think the truck runs well.
I don't know what it was, but it didn't get out of the way, and these guys somehow made it happen and got an 8.4 out of it. Great job.
That was great. Good for West Islip, as East Islip comes to the line. Now, if you go to the TV, you guys at home are watching this, East Islip runs as tight to the hydrant as anybody in racing.
West Islip
and
is
the
tighter.
last 2 teams were tighter than them. Look, they were both tighter.
Yeah, East Islip looks like they're a half mile away off the.
Well, that's
compared to the other guys.
East Islip has to do the sandbag measurement, so he has to fit. So a sandbag could just exactly fit through that down the street. So that's their measurement,
That's the
which
measurement.
works for them.
What's he like? 6 hands, 7 hands, like a horse?
Yeah. Well, at the beginning of the year, he was 8.
Can they put some pressure on
Listen,
Central Islip here?
I'm
is the
huge
question.
shot right now.
I'm hoping so, just because we would love to see a great drill, and
you're
I
up
love to
front.
see good racing.
You're up front.
East
You got to do your
Islip
shot.
is one of the 4 teams to run a 7 this year.
And they got
I'm
As a
just
matter of
hoping.
fact, they've run 2 7s this year.
I'm hoping he doesn't try to go too fast. He's got to keep his ass behind
Right,
him.
here's Tommy.
Don't let it come around before he gets to the hydrant. He's got it! He's got it!
The sharp sword. Can he do it? Ah! And he hits it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God! That was a hell of a shot,
Get up
folks!
top. Robbie Sharp Sword. He nails it.
He doesn't know he nailed it yet.
2.40 on the open.
Time for East Islip. 7.73.
Heavy duty.
73.
773.
773 from the sandbag.
Woo!
And you're right, Robbie Schaff. He just gets the nozzle on, and the water pressure pushes it to the target.
I don't think he knew he hit it. 1/100th off the time of the year by Miller Place.
Giddy
You get
up.
a stick time, Lenny?
40. He had
5.
40.
The Copeg.
Guess what?
Yellowbirds.
Listen, today's day and age, a 40 is a heavy shot. I would guess we're not going to see maybe less than 3 that can go below 40. We might not see any.
Hey, we'll take that 8-point lead out of ladders. Here you go, buddy. We're still here to play. We ain't going anywhere.
Love it. You got to
East
love
Islip
it.
right in the game.
Right now, if you're East
Woo!
Islip, right now you're going over there to the building back there and you're throwing a ladder up and practicing buckets.
Yeah, those last 2 events we talked about in the
Yep.
pregame show are going to loom large for them.
Yep. And they're becoming big fans of Bayshore and West Sayville and all those other teams.
And these guys right here. I mean, here's Copeg on the line right now. They got 5 points sitting in 6th place right now.
CI hasn't run an 8-4 or better this year.
Oh, I know. This has been a
This
struggle.
has not been their contest.
Not
Not
at
that
all.
they can't turn it around with their talent today, but that has not been an event for them.
You mentioned that on the pregame.
All right, so here we go. This good shot here now coming
Lenny's
up for,
going to go to the big unit here, I think, in a sec.
for a Copeg. Brandon Sullivan on the hydrant here. So, I'm sorry, they're in 5th place with 5 points right now.
Yeah, 5th
and
place
they can run a good BHO shot.
This is
like
a
I said,
contest that you would think that, I don't care what the truck looks like, that the guys
Yeah.
on the back can run.
The guys on the back ran a 7.8 already this year.
I
at
was
the,
just going to say, they have
yeah.
one of those 7s we've talked about this year. I guess it was the
Seven-
Lindenhurst
yeah,
7, but I'll give
783.
it to them.
Yeah, to me, you got to go. It's going to be about the hydrant to beat a 773 now.
Let's get tight. Yeah, they're out in the boat a bit. All right, Charlie brings him in. Brendan's off.
He's back.
He's got
Missed
it.
the
Oh, he
handle.
missed
Missed the
it.
stick.
King Kong Brody looks at him.
He missed the handle, and that's
Oh.
Paulie as a hydrant man. I never did it, but
Dreadful.
you see a lot of guys that fall away from the hydrant as they do it, and you just can't get back to it when you miss
Time
it.
for Copig. 8.68.
If Chris is on the mic, I used to make fun of him,
68.
calling him Slappy. It was the same kind of concept.
Up
He
to the
slapped
lights,
at it,
number
missed
6. The North Belmore. Rinky Dinks.
All right, guys. I am sideline right now with Dan the Anchorman from the East Islip Guzzlers. Dan, 773 and a good CO shot. Take us through the day so far.
So far, so good. We've been practicing all year. That BHO shot, Tommy gave us a great drop by the hydrant, and Robbie and Jimmy got up on it on top and smoked the target. So,
How about Sandbag? He was a little banged up earlier this season or a couple weeks ago, giving you guys some good water.
yeah, Sandbag's doing great. He's been working hard all season, going through a little bit of an injury, but he's coming back stronger than ever. So,
Well, you're making him look real good out there. Congratulations.
Hey, Lenny, tell him he's got to keep up with the bald unit. Big unit bald unit. You'll see them on the nozzle end in the efficiency
Talk
contest.
about looming large. That's going to be a heavy, big shot for them.
The
All
next
right,
one
North
coming up.
Belmore about ready to go right here.
As we wait for King Kong Brody to leave the track.
773 East Islip. How about them? And East Islip's, talk about consistency. They've scored in each contest. They're going to score in this one. That's going to be 5 in a row.
That's it. Like we said before, just keep the day moving. Don't worry about the points because they're going to be there. So long as you keep the day moving, you have some momentum. Guess what? It makes it easier on that bucket run when you got some momentum coming with you.
Last time we saw a 7-7 or better win this contest, 2017, shocker here, West Sayville, 759.
All right, here's North Belmore. Nick White. Hey, a lot of speed, gets it down. Artie White the third up top, puts it on.
Gotta go side saddle.
And he hits it.
That's old school, laying on it like that.
I don't think he meant to do that.
290 on the open.
Make it
Time
work.
for North Belmore. 8.38. 8.38.
38.
It'll be in second right now.
Yeah, not
And
bad.
their best shot of the year.
Best shot of the year by
I like the fact that the drivers are dropping everybody hot and on top.
No kidding.
We're playing. Everybody wants to
Up
play
to the
today.
lights. Number 7.
Again, right off the bat, you
Main
look at these
Transit.
scores.
Slow pokes.
6 teams in, we got 3 8s and a 7 already. Boy, I tell you, the big boy pants are on today, and it's great to see. Crowd is getting their money's worth. They're all $20 worth, plus whatever they're throwing in that 50-50 hat. This thing's got to go crazy, I'm telling
Send that 50-50 chick back up here.
I can't wait to see what this next one's going to be.
I hope she is over by the scoreboard, Paul.
Yeah.
I'll see her when I go down there.
I hope she's getting a little vig out of this.
What do you get for your tickets that you bought online, though? Just your name goes in there? How does that work?
They write
No,
your name
you
on
don't.
the
You don't
ticket
have a
and put it out.
chance. Those go in the garbage.
I think so. A lot of people ask her that.
No, they actually take your name, they write it on the ticket, and then they throw it in the hat too. So it all
Sure.
happens.
Did you see yours go in?
Nah. What I don't like is some of these tournaments you go to when they don't have a winner and they just go, we're not going to pick another one. If there's no winner, how do we know who's going to win the damn thing? Well, if someone threw the ticket out, who gets the money? What do you hold it the next year?
I told you that's not a 50-50. It's a 50. It's 100-0.
Exactly. That's what it turns into. All right, here's Main Transit on
Here
the
we
line
go.
right now with Mike Carl driving them in. Their big shot of the year right now is a 934. Good speed coming in. Hydroman's off. Oh. Missed his first swipe at it. All right.
He had some time. It was upside down. He said, no, it's not. He flipped it back.
Time for Main Transit. 9.33. 9.33.
371 open there.
All right, here you go.
Up
Here's
to the lights, number
South
8.
Hempstead.
The South Hempstead Rascals.
Here's another team that fortunes are in their own hands for top 5 today. Right
That
now,
is
sitting
right.
with 8 points. Third place in the drill.
Interesting fact right now for South Hempstead. They have 8 points today, a couple years ago. 7 points got them on the track, so they're looking to solidify that spot. I think they're going to need a little bit more than 8 points to be on the track at the end of the day.
Yeah, I don't know. The way the tournament's going was kind of the opposite that I thought. I thought there'd be less teams scoring and a lot of teams would be up in the teens already.
Yeah, but I think a
And
lot of those
it's not happening.
I think a lot of those teams at the bottom end of the spectrum right now, your Bay Shores, your West Sables, they're not gone yet.
Oh, of course not.
They're
Of
going
course
to end up
not.
with double digits. So you're going to have to get to double digits some way or shape or
That
form.
I agree with.
Here's-
They're lined up tight, right along, a little bit further out than East Islip, but not even close to what West Islip was.
Spats out there, 828, their shot of the year. 858, 850. He's actually having a pretty good year. Last year I thought it was a little rough for him, but they ended up getting it together for the state tournament.
I would like to see an old school 7 thrown in on by right here. He's been one of my favorites all these years watching because he never slows down. Doesn't matter how he's feeling.
No.
Still puts it in gear and goes hard at it, and you like to see it.
And when Tommy drives that truck, I remember watching Tom drop Joe Hunter back in the day, and I tell you what, Spats, same thing. I want that same drop. I want that 2-2. I want that 2-1.
I'm on the other end of the spectrum. They need points here.
Oh, I know, but
not air it out.
But that's what they're going to get. I know it, and you know it.
That's right.
He's going to commit the body, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. And Tommy Marr's not going to make it any easier on him. Ryan Marr up top, breaking for his brother TJ. Had a really nice shot in C-Hose. Let's see what they do here in B-Hose.
I think a 7 gets you points, though, so that's what they're doing.
You can hit 2.5 and run a 7.
I'm not saying go under 2.5. I just think, I think he might drop him back with some speed.
All right, here we go. South Hempstead brings him in. Tom Marr. Hard break. Spats is off.
Just what I said.
Got to get busy up top.
Just what I said. Backwards. Oh, gets it. Oh.
Paul, you had the right strategy. He was back a little bit, 242 on the stick.
Perfect.
That was exactly where they needed to be to run a 7-9 and put themselves right
on the track
there.
If he doesn't pick up the nozzle, he's going to have 3 shots at it. That's how good the drop was at the top with the
Up
speed.
to the lights,
Look
number
at it.
9.
He goes
Right.
1,
West
but look how far he
Hempstead.
picks up his hand.
Westerner.
And he just can't
For
get
the
it
water
down.
here, they had a
Just been
lot of time
notified,
up there that you
50-50
don't
is
normally
over
see in B-Hose.
$30,000.
C-Hose maybe, B-Hose no way.
He dropped it with a lot of speed up top. The nozzle team
all
was
of
right
our
up there.
fans up on the
A
fence
lot of
down
speed,
by
and
the
they had
hydrant.
3 or 4 steps to get there, so they had plenty of time
The
to
Chief
eye
Judge
it up.
and the local committee,
Oh,
please
man.
back off the fence.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in that shot. Not as much as they are.
Mm.
But I was hoping for a big shot right there from them.
I was really looking forward to some deep fried food tomorrow after that state parade.
I knew you were thinking.
Update on the Wildcat Survivor Pool. 4 left. Wayne Kessler has 2. Scott Clark and Rob Whalen.
All right.
That's it.
Down to 4? Is that what he said?
That's
And
correct.
Wayne-
Down to 4. Wayne Kessler got 2 of them.
Yeah, but when did he put his in COs?
Well, just when you think about, like I said, when Bayshore and West Sable have 1 point each, that's a lot of Survivor pools that went down the tubes right there.
Yeah, right. You're right. You're right.
That's a bad part
And
of it
what's
right
West
there.
Hempstead have?
Oh, and West Hempstead. I forgot about them.
And no 0.
There's 3 teams you expect.
3
to
teams
have,
expected. Some of them have points.
have a decent amount of points by now.
And this has
don't-
not been their race, so watch them turn it around today.
All right, here's West Hempstead on the line right now. Yeah, they have not had a good slash line at all today.
Of any slash line.
Man, oh man. All right, so getting into B-Hose, 8:38, their shot of the year. Looking to do something better with that here. Cloudman on the hydrant. Let's see if he rides the truck a little bit further this time than the last time.
I'm going to say it's yes.
Yeah. That was just too bad. Always fun to watch Cody Mara take a shot at that target up top. He's a very good nozzle man up top.
A little hush falling over the crowd ready
Yeah.
for this run.
All right, Kenny Brome gives a couple revs. And West Hempstead's off. Here they come. Out in the middle track a little bit. Hard break. Cloudman's off. Water's in. Cody Mara up top. Got to get busy.
Oh, he goes off
Boy,
balance.
Lost his balance.
Oh.
Lost his balance. Had to put his
God.
hand behind it with the nozzle in it to keep his balance, and that cost him getting it on.
Yeah, and then Gerard yanked it out of his hand, too.
He was
with
only
the-
going to have 1 shot, dropped him back a little bit. They did hustle in, but blew off balance, and he got to the end.
2.50 on the stick. But just fell back. Watch this on the replay. Just loses his balance a little bit. His body weight's not set the way he
Time
wants
for
it.
West Hempstead.
Right here.
13.99.
That was his setup time.
13.99. Up to the lights, number 10.
And again, what a great.
Red Onion.
Did you see right where Kenny put him? He put him dead center, right in front of the target. Already set up shop and nailed that thing. Boy, oh boy, just leaving the door wide open for a lot of other teams. All right, here's Spencerport on the line right now. Had that really nice 12:47 in C hose, 6.5 points on the day. That puts him in a tie for 4th and 5th right now.
How about that?
Puts him in 4th by themselves right now.
Listen, this, as much as that heavy 773 is in there, this contest is wide open.
Yeah.
838 second place.
Eight-
There's a whole host of teams that can squeeze in that little spot.
They got an 821 and 827 and
Yeah.
an 882 to their credit. So, and that's with Upstate Water. I mean, you have those hits here. I mean, you're going to take, as we've seen in the other contests, you're taking 4, 5 tenths off if you complete the run. Look at Jimmy Darcy down there. What's he, about 90 years old? He's still out there sweeping the track. Where?
Still a great story of that whole East
Oh,
Meadow thing.
I love
Yes,
that.
that
I was
a-
telling that last night.
That was a great interview we had with him a few weeks back.
Yeah, he's
Just
something else.
unbelievable the times they were running in running races. Double jacket hose.
Double jacket, that's the thing. And it's not just the water time getting through it. It's dragging it down the road and getting it out.
And then picking it up and bringing it back again.
Well, the best part about you is that you were looking it up as we're talking to him, and then you realize you ran 28s back in, and I mean, it's hard to run an 8 today. Right.
So Spencerport, 821, best shot of the year. That would put them in 2nd place in this contest right now and into double digits in the drill.
What do you think we're looking for at the stick? Maybe 2.4, 2.3 for this guy?
That's Josh Marshall for you. Really lit up in sea hose. All right, Joey Muniz right now on a drive. Marshall on the target, on the hydrant. Nate Andrews up top shooting the target. Really nice job before. Here we go. Big shot here for Spencerport.
All right. Oh, they're going to get busy right here. Nozzle on!
Hey, wow.
It's gonna squeeze in that little spot.
251 on the open. This is a real low 8.
How much do they want to see Ladderback right now?
Time for Spencerport. 8.02.
802.
8.02.
The best shot of the year. Best shot ever at this track. And right now, 2nd place.
481 through that hose. They could use some help there, but we're done with that now.
Nice drop right there. Drop of the hydrant was awesome. What's the water on there, Len?
Hicksville. Hicks.
You got a water on, Lenny? No. All right, we'll talk to you later.
I turned it off so
he
you
said-
didn't hear me mumble it.
He said
251.
251. Yeah.
250. All right, so 51 water.
I had 55.
I thought the drop at the top was one of the best we've seen. Close on momentum. They knew their track sense. They knew when to go down. They were creeping already to get in there, and he was waiting for water.
And he had a 7 if he blaps it.
Just that little hair, right? Wow, how about Spencer? What's the most points Spencerport ever scored in the state to go down the track? They've done it 3 times. I think, what is it, 12?
I was just going to look that up.
Oh, are you looking that up? Look at you. Want me to get the iPad? I hate the phone. It's so hard to put your fat fingers on. All right, Hicksville's lined up, ready to go. Yeah, Spencerport, how much would they like that sea ladder shot back right now?
Yeah, huge difference.
Mr. Intensity, he'd be like, give me one more shot at that. Spencerport's been running okay pump, right? They've run okay buckets. Here's Hicksville. A little miss at the hydrant. Oh, trouble breaking it.
When the breaker turns it once and it doesn't come off, that's a problem.
Yeah. Right.
Overtime for Hicksville. Overtime.
We haven't seen a lot of overtime today.
Up to the lights. Number 12.
I've seen a lot of letters
The
today.
Baldwin Tomcats.
Mr. Intensity with a smile on his face right there. All right, Johnny Coughlin going to bring him in here. Baldwin. Plenty of room for their best shot of the year as they're sitting there with a 15. 773 first place right now. That shot from East Ice up. That 802 we just saw from Spencerport sitting in second. Then 838, I think that's by the Rinky Dinks, right?
That's correct.
848 is by who? Can't see it on mine.
Can't see the logo.
I know. 848. West Islip. How about that still sticking around?
Oh, yeah.
And then 868 by Copeg. How many times has East Islip gone back-to-back in the state drill and the 2-hose contest? Yeah, 10 out of 10. Oh, you got all those freaking score sheets over there.
I don't think it's going to be that many.
I don't think it's that many either.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
One or
is
two.
it? Have they ever done it?
Yeah. And they're not there yet, but they're looking at it.
And how many teams have done it? Where's Twan?
Making ham solos.
Here comes Baldwin. Giving him the speed. Ah, a little deep. Little deep at both ends.
Deep at the hydrant. They made an adjustment. Deep at the nozzle. They make an adjustment and get it on. So.
Time for Baldwin. 10.17. 10. 17.
10-17 for the Tomboys.
Up to the
Tomcats,
lights, number
Tomcats, not
13.
I'll tell
Tomboys.
ya.
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
This wasn't a day to go over 3,400 RPMs, I think. Gave you a little too many RPMs.
Yeah, he's too fast.
You know, we talk about drivers hitting their marks and doing a great job and all. Well, it doesn't always happen that way, and the players have to make up for it. Actually, it's probably more common that the driver isn't perfect and the players have to make up for it. We saw a little bit of that there with Baldwin.
All right, North Lindenhurst sitting here with 4 points. There's plenty of room for a tweener here for them as well, for North Lindenhurst. 818, their best shot of the year. 802 sitting in second. Either side of that 802, there's room for them, and boy, they need some points if they're thinking about coming down the track at the end of the day. Any back-to-back hose winners?
So East Islip's won the Sea Hose contest 9 times.
No, it's 10 now.
This would be 10. Well, 10 now, yeah. Only once have they won B Hose.
No, I know. I was wondering if it was one of those years.
It wasn't a double up year.
So how many have a double up year in the history?
Oh, I haven't looked at that. I was just looking at East Islip.
I'll look at it if you want.
I got it right here.
All right.
It's easy enough.
Okay.
All right, here's North Lindy on the line right now. Looking for a good shot here out of Ducky. 4 points still coming out of that B ladder shot. Still looking to get some points and add it on. At 1281, they had in C Hose just out of the money. And 944 in C ladder just out of the money as well. So they not having a bad drill, just not a lot of points right now so far. Farmville had 9 out of 10 in 2021. All right, here we go. Vinny brings him in. Hard break. Ducky's off.
Oh! Just went across the face as he came into the hydrant.
Yeah, he was going for it.
Yeah, it looked like he had a little forward momentum, not a lot of stop and step there.
I think the truck slid for sure on that one on him.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 10.78. 10.78.
Watch how Joey DeRuyter throws a hose back at him.
Up to the lights, number 15. The Hageman Gamblers.
He just throws it on the ground like, ah. Yeah, so 2021 Farmville takes 9 out of 10 points.
That's not what I'm asking.
I know. I'm looking at what you're looking for.
Come on.
Had to happen somewhere, right? Did you ever do it?
No. We came close at Ridge one time. We might have got 8 out of 10. I think maybe Patchogue has done it.
That'd be my first guess, Paul. Patchogue probably did it a couple of
70s and
times.
80s.
Yep.
92 Patchogue.
I don't think.
1241 in C Hose and a 750 state record in B Hose.
That'll do it.
That they won both that day.
Yeah,
That'll do it.
That was a double up day.
Did they win the tournament that day?
You think?
No, we won. Idiots.
What year was it?
92.
92.
That was your day, Paul.
I know.
Wow, it was Cavs Day.
Ew.
84
Who was
Patchogue.
the digger?
84 Patchogue. 12,
Doesn't matter.
1240
sandbag.
So 84, 1242, 777, and Hempstead wins.
So they, So wait a second. So anybody else do it besides that?
I was just looking. That's what I've seen so far.
That one time. All right, here's Hagerman. Now they look out in the track to me. The gunslinger's going to have to make his way across the course right here. Yeah, he'll make the attempt. Got to give him a little bit of room.
All right, let's see what the gunslinger's got.
8:16, best time of the year. I expect a little better here.
All right.
Was he late on the stick?
I think he was late on a stick.
I don't know if he double clutched at the hydrant, but he definitely didn't do the gunslinger action.
No, he missed the stick a little bit. 256 at the attempt, I think. I don't think it was actually down.
Time for Hagerman, 8.85.
885.
All right, so 885 right now. 868 is sitting in 5th place right now.
Yeah, I don't know if he thinks he crossed it or whatever. He waited. His hand was there, and he's held it for a second.
Did you find any others? I got to.
Nah, I think that's what I got right there.
Give a speech down there.
You can.
Guys, coming to you from the production truck down here. I just want to give a shout out to a few folks who threw us a couple dollars over on Venmo. Harry Falk, Joe Conjero, Howard O'Brien, Chief, and Howard Lilly threw us $200 in donations the last 2 weeks. All that goes towards improving the product. Thank you so much, everybody. We also have the ability, if you want to get in on those challenge coins, our Venmo's right there. NYS FD Racing. Send us $30. Just put your address in the notes there, and we will ship you out one of our challenge coins from this year's drill. Thank you, everybody, for the support, and back to you guys.
North Lindy did it in 2011.
Oh, there we go. I was looking up your Spencerport question from before.
Oh, jeez.
They had 10 points in 2001, 11 points in 2003. You said 3 times they placed? I only see 2.
So, Paul, that other team that did it in 11, they didn't win the drill either.
No? Jeez.
Isn't that something?
Maybe you shouldn't bring it up.
3 times he's got doubled up and didn't put it away.
I don't think they're
that's
hoping
really
to get,
something.
I don't think East Islip's hoping to get bounced to second for that fact.
No.
They'll take the 5.
All right, so here comes Riverhead on the line right now, the Ironman. Good to see them out here today. All right, leave the line, coming out. Good speed coming in. Hydro Man's off. Oh. Hose pulls right out of his hand, and they're going to be waiting up top for the water. Thought he was right there on it, and then the slack man didn't quite hold it, just snapped right out of his hands and right off the coupling.
Overtime for Riverhead. Overtime.
As we make our way to the bottom of the board right now.
Up to the lights, number 21. The Central Islip Hobo.
Second half of the drill coming up. 773 first place right now. 868 fifth place Copiague. 802 Spencerport in the middle. 838 North Belmore. 848 West Islip still sticking around here.
Yeah, CI on
at the
line
halfway
now.
point. And here comes your tournament leader, 15 points with a 3-point lead over East Islip, who's sitting in first place with that heavy 773 right now. Big shot for the Hobos.
Thank goodness I'm standing next to A-Rock, and he was able to let me know, guys, this is a big shot. He's telling me this is important. What do you hear?
Well, if they
For
want
a climber to recognize a hose race at all is amazing, right?
If they want to keep the lead in the drill, they're going to have to beat the 838 to start.
Yep.
He says he played with water a little. Yeah, he played with that dummy length a little. He's afraid to get wet, though. He always got out of there quick.
All right, we're waiting for, I did the stats here on who has won both the C-Hose and the B-Hose contest at the state tournament in a single season. And Patchogue's done it 4 times. North Lindy's done it twice. North Belmore's done it once. Back in the day.
Way back.
So this
How
could be
about
this could be the 4th team ever to secure the hose contest 10 for 10.
Not if CI has something to say about
Oh,
it.
that's for
All right,
sure.
so here we go right now. Let's see if
For more than 1 minute. They don't. CI
overtime?
doesn't necessarily want the 5. They just want to knock them down.
let's see if El
Well, yeah,
Diablo.
right. They need some points right here, and there's plenty of room because 68 is sitting in 5th.
Yep.
All right, El Diablo, the Scotty Arnett going to be hitting the hydrant here. His brother, the Magic Man, Richie, going to be up top shooting the target.
3rd, 4th, and 5th.
No.
Is 38.
No,
48,
it's the other
60.
way around.
You got that backwards. Magic Man's on the hydrant, and El Diablo's shooting the target.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. You right, man. Magic Man on the hydrant. Time for some shake and bake. Let's go. Truck out of the middle a little bit. Scotty's off.
He's deep.
Ugh.
I just thought they jumped to the left in the middle of the track. I thought they were so far out to start with. What did you guys think about that?
Right off the line, they came a little bit left to the middle of the street.
And
Never
then-
was able to correct it.
Time for Central
He
Islip.
didn't even get a shot at it.
9.58. 9.
I mean,
58.
Rich Arnett didn't even cut hard to the hydrant. He just was trying to stop just to even give
Up to the
himself a
lights, number
chance
22,
to even go hard right.
The North Merrick stump jumper.
We're going to have a new leader barring some really big events happening, these last few teams.
By the time he got over there, you're right, Rob. He was already passed, and that's
and
not pretty.
You were right. I mean, right off the bat. I mean, they started out in the middle of the road anyway.
Right.
And he went way out into the middle of the track. And like you said, he didn't attempt to get across. I think when he got off, he was already too deep anyway. Ah, Christ, too bad.
Oh, Islip 2019 won both hose races.
Nope. Found another one.
So that's 4. So East Islip could be the 5th. All right, North Merrick. I like their lineup. Pretty tight.
Still got plenty of hose teams left. And 7-7, 8-0, and then 8-3. There's a lot of meat out there for points that's available.
Absolutely.
Sure
Even
are.
in a 7-9 here isn't
Right.
exactly, the hardest thing on the planet
Yep.
to do.
So here's North Merrick right now. Their shot of the year is a 9.17. They just like to put an 8 on the board.
Let's do it. Let's see it right here, fellas.
AJ is going to be driving them in right now. Morzillo on the hydrant. Morzillo on the nozzle. How about that? Alex on the hydrant and Nicky's brother up top. They've been looking better and better every week. I can tell you, AJ's getting a lot better driving this truck as he gets better handle on it. .917 was running this track here at the county. All right, here's North Merrick bringing it in. Hard break. Morzillo off. Mr. Stick on the way by.
I think he had to come back for the stick.
Yeah.
Double clutch.
Oh, he's got to get that on. He had time. He looked up like with authority, but he just didn't have it on.
Yeah, a couple of swings and misses down here. Be a little more sure-handed. Click turn.
Time for North Merrick.
Oh, give me the stats again.
14.54.
3 flat when he got the stick open.
54.
No, that one. That one.
Up to the lights, number 23. The Point Pleasant Pea Picker.
All right, so for Point Pleasant, they got 3 points on the day. They can run some B-hose, right? And what about, what are you looking for? Where's winners of the state drill? You have that somewhere? Top 5 every year? I thought it was in this mix.
It is. It should be on the back.
Oh.
Stats, and more stats we have, folks.
No, I'm trying
We're
to.
figuring it out.
I'm just trying to see something with Spencerport. Did you already find that out? How many
Oh, I
points?
looked at 2. There's 2 of them right there. There's 2001 and 3, something like that. Look back in that range.
So Point Pleasant, though, sitting here with 3, there's an opportunity. We know they can run motor pump. If they can put up a number here, and like you said, Rob, it's still wide open. So Spencerport scores 10 in 2001, right? They score 11 in 2003. I think there's one more, right?
They're trying to get
That's
to
2.
10.5 right now if they
That's
can hang in
twice.
second place.
Yeah, so that's going to be right in between the 11 and the 10 that they used already to get on the track once. I think that's a good number.
What do they have right now?
They have
6
Oh,
and a
okay.
half
And
now.
90, they scored 9.
They have 6.5.
So the most they ever scored was 11.
So that's like the number. Like 9, 10 is like the 5th
I think
place
you might
number.
need more than 11 today.
To get in the top 5?
I think so.
All right, so here we go right now. Here's
Because
Point
some of these
Pleasant.
teams that haven't scored are going to start scoring.
3
And
points.
there's still 15. There's still
Oh.
15.
In theory.
Well, ugly if they don't.
Oh, here's Kyle Vaccaro on the hydrant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice shot, nice hit in C-hose. Just didn't get up top for the nozzle team. Here we go. Bobby Tone brings him in. Hard break. Kyle's off. Oh.
Truck fishtails at the hydrant, and if it's going to fishtail, that was not the way you wanted the fish to tail. Oh, they got a geyser. That truck slid the back end towards the middle of the track. I don't know if I've ever seen that in a B-hose drop when you got the hill going down
Time
there.
for Point
When
Pleasant.
has you ever seen the truck go to the left in the back?
10, 32.
Now, you're absolutely right. I mean, usually it kicks
Up
you
to
in
the
towards the
lights,
hydrant.
Number
100%.
24.
the Levittown Rebels.
What was North Merrick's run?
No, that's what I was looking for.
Oh, I'll get it.
10:54.
Was?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over there. No, it's not. All right, so point left that on the board right now. Who wants these points, right? Right now, Kopech's still sitting around with an 868.
I think they're.
And West Islip, you know they're sitting around camp with their lucky rabbit's foot right now saying, come on, boys. We have to have two people beat us.
I think Levittown, after that 13-7 in Sea Jose, said, we want some points today.
Why not?
Why not us? Come on. We grabbed some points a few years ago, and then we ate some pig. Let's do it right here in Hempstead on Long Island soil.
I would say that West Islip's got to be crushing the competition in the cash cow for this contest.
Oh, yeah, that's not even close right now.
848, 838 by the Dinks sitting in third. How about that? But Spencerport sticking around with that 802. That would get them the 10.5, right around their all-time best of 11.
Hey guys, I'm going to take a minute here to shout out a fundraiser coming up in October. Benefit for Mark Stevens. Mark, a longtime racer from Ilion and others. They also will take a few donations, but Mark, former Ilion Roadrunner, Deerfield Holzbuster, Carthage Nighthawk, and West Carthage Hornet.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Woo! And that's Mark right there. And here's a little Venmo we can leave up too if you guys want to make a small donation. I threw a few bucks in myself. And if you're around in the area, that's October 24th, 2026. And all proceeds go to help Mark with his fight against bladder cancer. So hang in there for Mark, guys. And Mark, you hang in there, I should say. And if you're in the area, check that out. Should be
all the best to Mark. Brother John Stevens and Uncle Kyle there, and Ilion had a good team back in the day. Kevin Wheelock was an Ilion Roadrunner, and a couple of those guys went over to Deerfield. This is Levittown.
All right, Chris Williams on the hydro. Let's see what we got. Oh, he just bounced off.
Oh, they got a lot of water. They got a lot of hose at the hydrant.
They came up way short.
At least he got the nozzle on. Thank God. Now get it off.
Now get it off
Get
the
it off.
track.
Get it off. Get it up.
He did a nice job. He capped it off.
He did.
Look at the steam coming off the road. It's so hot.
A little question mark at the hydrant there.
10.99, 10.99.
Insult to injury.
Up to the lights, number 25, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
All right, Dutch coming to the line. Oh yeah, I want another one. Dutch coming to the line right here with an unfathomable. Rita, I want another one. What? It's up to $10 million. Thank you. Man, I'm gonna have to pay security to get me out of here.
And that's just from running your mouth up here.
I just told Rita to open the second goal.
Yeah, I was talking about winning it.
50-50. 50-50.
I was thinking about CI with me a couple years ago.
Oh, we still got the parade for you. That's when you do your best work. When you don't have us guardrails up here. It goes off the rails.
Look at Johnny Mays. Is he not a state champ roller or what? Look at this guy.
Anything he does is going to be done on point. There's going to be nothing left to anything.
He's sucking it up. He's not spreading it.
Nope.
Does nice work. Not much of it, but he does nice work.
All right, here we go. Let's save on the line right now. 1 point on the day. Now it's
unfathomable.
Are they going to start? So it's got to come out here sometime. Let's go. Billy Hawthorne getting on the hydrant here and hooked up nice, and Seahawks just wasn't enough there on the table. 1270 got you 0 points.
Yeah, there's a lot of it on the table right here, though.
All right, 789 last week. A really heavy shot here. That
crowd
was
is a little
5-pointer.
Yeah, well, people are waiting for them to bust out like we are.
They want to see something heavy. Here we go. Mara drives him in. Hard break. Billy's off. Water's in. Joey Quenzer up top. Puts it on.
Oh, it blows off the hydrant.
It blew off, and he missed the target.
I think it came out of the coupling. It's out of the coupling.
Yeah, it did. He just spun the coupling off.
I mean, when it goes bad for you, it goes bad. He tickled the flap.
Overtime
So
for
the
West Sayville.
so folks, the water's going through hose that's 2.5 inches. It gets to the nozzle, it gets reduced. It creates back pressure, which is what blew the hose out of the coupling at the hydrant.
Oh,
for
first
the
shot
West
was
Sayville Flying
it
Dutchman.
was right on the target too. Oh my!
240 on the open.
When you have bad luck,
Exactly.
The lights.
they're getting it all in one shot.
26.
Exactly.
The Oyster Bay. Teddy's Boys.
That is just unbelievable. And I was about to say, because it was going to be a heavy shot, you have to watch the way those two guys get off at the top. They are riding the truck as you're supposed to do it, especially when your driver can put you in the right spot. And here I am anticipating the shot. I'm seeing the water go to the flap, and out of the corner of my eye, I see a whole bunch of water.
Your attention, please. There is a correction. It is a no time for West Sayville. Failure to complete the contest. No time.
Why would
Oh
that?
my
Why would
gosh.
that be? You can't complete it.
So we're 3 events left in the day. West Sayville's got 1 point. What kind of streaks are on the line today, Paul?
I was just about to take that out. I was just about to put that up. Put that pork over there.
Oh, I love that pork.
Again, a rough shot for West Sayville. You'd like to see a nozzle man with the one burst catch the flap, but it's a one-shot deal, guys. It's hard to do, and unfortunately, he didn't get it done there. Really tough break.
$39 state drills they've scored, and the point today makes that 40. How many have they placed in a row? Do you know off the top? I don't know. North Lindy has now scored in 47 straight. Oh, you have it on the other sheet? No, your sheets have it. I don't have it.
You have the top 5 sheet in front of you.
No, you have it. I gave it back.
Oh, okay. I'll look right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's a lot. All right, track's been given at Oyster Bay.
11 tournaments in a row they placed in the state.
11
show.
states. I thought it was more. He goes out in the middle of the track a little bit. Going to be tough to get over. He gets there. Oh, my God. They had that truck in front of them, but they got it out of the way, and here he is. Just gets the corner of the flap.
I thought the breaker didn't want to get off the truck.
They were really riding it in.
294 open. A lot going on
Time
there.
for Oyster Bay. 8.68. 8.68.
That 868 ties right now for
Up to the
fifth.
lights, number 29.
salvaged the run. There was
the Freeport Red
a
Devils.
little too much extra movement for me in a lot of different places. But
Yeah.
it resulted in an 868.
But as good as the C-Hose contest was, what you just saw with all those moving parts right now is tied for fifth. So that says a lot about what we've seen in the B-Hose contest, though we still have some heavy hitters to run. 773, far and away the best shot right now. And far and away the second best shot is Spencerport's 802. It's those two and a whole bunch of others.
Yeah, 2013, Paul. Last time they didn't get in there.
2013.
11.5 points for East Islip was 5th that day. And of course, there was no 2020 because of COVID.
Right.
Freeport, this is one of the
All
events
right.
we were talking
Yeah.
about with them. Looking pretty good a couple of weeks back in Hempstead at the Invite.
Yeah, looking forward to this shot right now because I tell you what, they drove a really good. This is Dudley Moran driving here. I mean, this guy's driven heavy 7s and heavy 12s before with North Leonardhurst and other teams in his career. But I tell you what, he can drive this thing great. I mean, look like he turned a 60-year-old man into a 5 climber today. That's how good a driver he is.
How about that? Yeah, listen, kudos to Joe Boy. His excitement this morning and the
it was
fact
great.
this is a young and old man's game. I love it.
I gave him that little cup trophy I had this morning at our table. I said, that's what you get for 60-year-old $5.99.
He deserved it. And I'll
He
tell you
did.
what.
He loved it. He loved it.
Freeport can score right here, like you were saying, Billy.
Oh, yeah.
They that 878. I think they can improve on that.
Oh, that 878 left a lot of. I mean, could have easily been a very,
Well,
very
the
low.
water alone here will put him in the money if they
All
run
right.
that same run.
All right, Dudley's going to drive him in right now. Rizzo on the hydrant. Joe Dirt up top.
Oh, it's over there.
Joe Dirt's going to get busy. Here we go.
Oh, he gets it on. Out it hits
hits
it. All
it.
right.
He pulls it back.
All right. That wasn't conventional, but hey, pass the hydrant before he gets it.
Time for Freeport. 8.83.
Oh.
8.
Yep.
Just
out of the money.
Tough on both ends, but they did a really nice job of
Up to the
completing the
lights,
shot.
number 30.
It was much the same as last week's shot we saw from them.
Hair.
A lot going on both ends of the thing, and at the end, it's still in the eights, you know.
266 open. His leg slid out from under him down here. That's why he was out of position to put it on and hit it, but they salvaged the run.
Oh, man. Oh, last thing about that Joe Boy it was actually kind of fun that Chris actually realized what was going on and, gave him a nice little time for Freeport for Joe Boy. $5.99, the worst 5 ever run.
Not to Joe Boy, it ain't.
No, I know that.
I
That was
can't
fun
wait to
watch.
watch you run B-Ladder when you're 60.
I can't wait. I got another 6 years to go, Paul. Not like
I
you.
know. I'll be here. I'll be waiting.
I'll call it.
I'll run next year.
Dude, I scored
You're
second.
gonna climb next year?
Yeah.
He's going to run the
6 decades.
He's going to run the discharge.
He's got bad discharge now.
Jesus. We're having a family show today,
Strap
too.
him on the truck and you'll
Strap him on. After the discharge thing?
Yeah,
That's
strap
what
him on the
You're
truck.
going with strap it on after the discharge comment?
Usually it goes before. You strap it on first, and then you put on the discharge.
Listen, man.
You would know.
I got a 3-pointer at the Southern New York Trail years ago. That's all I got to say.
A what?
Climbing. I scored 3 points in a tournament climbing.
What tournament?
Southern State, whatever it was.
Southern State?
Exactly. He was going down the Southern State.
I thought you were going to tell me like your battalion or something.
No, it was a real
The
one.
Southern
That was
State.
at Ridge. And I scored a couple points at Patchogue, too, at the last tournament that no one showed up at.
Billy, that wasn't
That
like
I
back
believe.
in October when you were telling other stories. Was
Yeah,
it?
yes. He won the state tournament, too.
All right, he's farm right now on the line.
He won the state tournament.
Robbie Burnham drives him in. Good drop. He's off. Water's down. Tyler's got to get busy up top.
Hey, breaks it himself. Does a nice job. Oh, just misses the flap.
Good hands, though. We were right,
Yeah.
Paul, breaking it himself. Realized the breaker was a little down the road.
Time
took
for
care
East
of matters
Farmingdale.
himself.
9.83. 9.83.
983, and then now we're going to go to Bayshore, but a little easier
Up to the
drop
line.
there for the
Flat on
boys
the
at the
open.
hydrant.
Number 31. The Bayshore Redskins.
All right, Bayshore, they're sitting here 1 point on the day as well. It's not gone their way so far, but they can run this race. 773. Liz, it looks like a heavy shot to touch. You're going to have to put the water on probably around 2.4, 2.5. And need a real good target hit. But not much else has changed. We're still looking at 802, 838, 848, and 868 tie. So you can run an 8. You run an 8.5 right here, and you put yourself in the money for some points. A lot of times this year, Bayshore's used the end of the day to get them down the track.
Yeah, so we got Bayshore right now. Then you got Miller Place,
Miller Place
with
lingering
the
back there.
the heaviest shot of the year. We got New Hyde Park back there, and also Islip. So you got 4 teams that are competent enough to run a decent shot in this contest.
You know, you talk about Islip again, Billy. They were so happy to get that point in Seahose. It was a functional run for them, and it got them into money. They were really, really impressed by the Seahose run, which is nice to see.
All right, here we go.
So the
Track's
anomaly
been
that is
cleared.
Bayshore.
Like you said, a lot of mystery men out there today.
Rumor has it this might be it for Skippy racing this year. There's been rumors of his retirement, so he'd like to go out on a big note here.
I heard Paul's coming back. Now there's an opening.
I'm right here. Where did I go?
He's
They're
got
out.
his sneakers in
They're
the
out
car.
in the street. No, they're on. They're out in the street a little bit.
We could mic him up while he runs hydrant.
Oh, I'd love that.
The Skins.
Hard break.
Double clutch.
Oh,
Doubled up
no.
on the stick.
Double up a stick.
He's
then
waiting.
water in the lap, and
Oh, then that came off. He probably never really had it on.
256 when he had it.
You got to
first.
throw that stick though.
Overtime for Bayshore. Overtime.
I don't think you want to interview that guy.
Yeah, a little bit of anger.
Yeah, there's some real frustration and
Up to the lights.
Gotta control
Number
yourself a little better
32.
than
The Miller
Nobody's
Place
happy.
Extinguisher.
This drill has a way of bringing out the most frustration you can probably ever imagine.
And elation. And
Yes.
elation.
Oh, 100%.
you know, and it can go both ways, obviously, Paul. You hook it up big time at the hydrant, the nozzle man struggles, or vice versa. The guy doesn't give you water twice, and
No,
you
it was.
can't do anything.
It was usually the first way, Lenny. You give them water and they just don't hit the target.
Again, it goes both ways.
Hey, we hit the fluke at 7-2.
That's right. That's a true story. Go back and film it.
Like when you watch that 738 from 93, that Patchog shot.
That's incredible, yeah. He doesn't hit it
He
either.
hits the fluke first before he hits.
All right. That fluke thing's mine. Along with 28 O's I've had.
All right, well, let's talk about what's going on the line right now. We got Scott Letizia. Let's go. If Chris Brandt's Mr. Excitement on the ladders. This guy is Mr. Excitement on the hoses. I love watching this guy get dropped. Handlebar mustache, the bowler hat that he wears around sometimes. And let's see what happens here. I'd love to see him get back off the schneid. Throw a big hammer down. Let's see a 7 here.
I would love to see it.
Excite the crowd. Give us something to
I'm
root
with you,
for.
Billy. We've kind of gotten to a little bit of a lull right here. East Islip ran early. In the beginning, we were saying, oh, my God, maybe this isn't going to work out for them. Now it seems like it is, but our excitement has been downhill after the first part of the program.
I think you really got to focus on Rick Batchelor here. I mean,
good point,
it's
Len.
going to be about, we know Scott can handle and adjust the things. Can Rick get him there and get the nozzle man down here in time for a shot at it?
Oh, they were deep in CEOs.
Oh, really deep. And that's 2 weeks in a row they were deep at the hydrant. I don't know if Scott could have handled last week's drop here, and that one definitely he couldn't handle.
What'd you get for old New Hyde Parks times? I haven't been writing them down. What's B ladder?
Just didn't feel like it?
Nah. I get up and leave. What's C ladder? No, C ladder. C hose.
Now, once Paul gets caught up with the tournament, we're running B hose and Miller Place extinguishers.
All right, here we go. Rick Batchelor driving him in. Kiki up top.
Still
waiting for some water here. For
I have
the last
official
couple
paperwork
times.
I have to fill out with these times that go in an official book.
Nobody cares.
Okay.
All right, heavy 794 they ran here a couple weeks ago. 822, 772. Their shots of the year.
Yeah, best shot of the year in the state they've got.
All right, Ricky brings him in. Hard break. Water.
They got water.
Kiki's
He's going to have to get busy. He's going to be good to play with there a little bit back.
Oh, man. One more step.
They ran probably a little further up top than you would like. And if that's going to happen, you got to be super aggressive.
Time for
and go
Miller
get
Place. 11.85. 11.85.
I thought they were back a little bit down here.
Up to the lights, number
hydrant,
33.
241 open.
Islip.
241.
Or you got to let him go and they got to attack. They let him
Yeah.
go, but not with any momentum.
Nope. Ivan looked very tentative trying to break that coupling up top. He wasn't comfortable at all. No time at all for Kiki to get it on. Too bad.
Yeah, that's hard to watch, especially as a nozzle man. You just want to see that finished.
He didn't even have he had no chance at it. I mean, boy, oh boy.
It was close.
All right, Islip on the line right now. 2 teams to go in the contest.
Yeah, some Islip again. We've seen them running some decent hose in practice, a few drills this year. We just saw a good C hose shot. Why not 868 from the Islip Wolves? They can do that.
Well, I tell you what, barring something crazy, that's going to take East Islip to 17, put them in the lead in this drill going into the man events. Like we said before, they aren't so good in those last couples. They better score at efficiency. That's going to be their big, going into the clubhouse money, as I used to say. Big unit and the bald unit got to put together a nice shot here, and keep doing what they're doing all day long. Keep these guys in front, behind you, give them something to shoot for. All right, Islip's on the line right now. And we're waiting for someone to get off the track. White flag's been given. All right. Mike Welton now has a track. Tyler DeVita, fresh off that 1 point in C hose. Cody Allen up top. Tommy G, Thomasina breaking for him up there.
Yeah, a functional run right here, guys. Should put them into money.
And Nick Patch on the anchor job today. Here we go. Mike Welton bringing him in. Fades out the middle, brings it back. Hard break. Tyler's off.
Oh, just a little deep. Just didn't get the hand out enough, and he was
Yeah.
past the hydrant and came around with his ass before he got the quick turn.
Yeah, I thought he crossed it at first. He hit it so hard. It stuck. 322.
Yeah, he's got to get that hand up there a lot quicker,
Numbers
It was
not
down by his side. Have it up
Time
there.
for Islip. 8.85. 8.85.
All right, so
Up
868,
to the lights.
hanging around for half a
Number
point right now.
34.
the New Hyde Park Termites.
Yeah, New Hyde Park with a chance right here. It's still wide open.
Their shot for the year is an 8:45 at this track. And like I said, 868, 848, 838, 802, 773. So, and there's two 868s out there. That's a half a point right now. So, beat that to get a full point. Tie it for a third.
The Dinks are sitting in third right now. 838.
Yeah,
Yes,
838.
that's correct.
So they're going to score. West Islip's got to get a
West
point out of
Islip's
this.
gonna score,
Yeah,
yes, sir.
How about that? Congrats to West
Like we
Islip.
talked about
they
before.
ran that hard. They ran this contest really well. Dropped them on top.
What was your
Oh, I'm out.
no place for West Islip? What was the odds?
Oh, somebody getting
for
money,
West
right?
Islip to place?
$4 billion to 1.
10 billion. I think it was 10 billion. Not to, well, to place in one race. I thought it was.
Well, that's something we talked about. We said, that West
They-
Islip's
they
been around the
can.
money so much that
Right.
there's no reason why they shouldn't score a point somewhere in the day because they're right around the number. And there you go. So they're going to get at least one out of this. All right, here's New Hyde Park on the line right now. And what are we waiting on?
Still rolling the hose, Billy. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
The Western guys would have been off the track already.
Well, that's because they have the Western grip.
Yeah, we didn't make fun of that once today.
We haven't had the chance because both of those teams have been all right.
They did
Spencerport's
very
crushing
well.
it, right?
Yeah.
Spencerport's going to go into second place, guys.
In the drill.
Overall?
10.5 is going to be ahead of 10. Oh, no, they have
No, they're
15.
gonna
I'm
be in
sorry.
third.
I was thinking that right. Third,
Yeah,
but
but
10.5 to third. That's all right.
Yeah.
Eight.
South Hempstead really wanting that nozzle shot back. All right, here we go. Track's clear right now. Mike Athena's driving them in.
Yeah, McCann
Devin.
looking for some water. He'd
Yeah.
love to
Another
take a
team
trophy.
running tight to the curb.
Yeah, they are.
Devin on the hydrant. Here we go. Mike Geddes. Hard break. Oh.
They crossed it, I think.
Crossed it and rough day on the hydrant over there for him.
Yeah, it's going to put him in the nines. So they're not going to score here.
Time for New Hyde Park, 9.26. 9.26.
It's like he thought about it, Paul. He should have just thrown a handle, no?
Oyster Bay.
It's on, it's on.
Dude, you always throw the handle.
Yeah.
Oyster Bay going to get a half point out of that.
Yeah, how about that? If you had, they were
Usually
50,000 to
usually
1.
The state drill has like one clunker. I won't call this a clunker because we had a 7-7 and an 8-0, but compared to the other contests we've had, this is probably a little on the downside. As they'll wait a minute or two for any potential protest before moving the equipment.
We'll send,
and we'll go to the last three.
Yeah, we'll send it down to Paul downstairs. He's going to.
We're going to have ourselves a new leader, Billy.
How about that? I got to tell you, this is something.
After C Ladder, you kind of thought CI was off and running, and they've opened the door over the last two contests. And guess who
the equipment.
walked right through?
10
East
for
Islip Guzzlers.
They swept the ladder contest. East Islip sweeps the motorized hose contest. Wow.
Results. Motor Hose Class B. First place, 5 points with the time of 7.73. Number 4, East Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 10, Spencerport. Third place, 3 points. Number 6, North Belmore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 3, West Islip. There is a tie for fifth place. Each team will get 1/2 point. Number 5, Copeg, and number 26, Oyster Bay.
All right. So how about that? So total points right now. East Islip goes into lead 17, 15 for the Hobos, 10.5 for Spencerport, all the way down from Western, doing a great job today, 10.5 points. 8 for South Hempstead, 5.5 for Copeg, picking up the 1/2 point right there, 4 for North Lindenhurst.
Total points at the completion of speed contests. Manhasset Lakeville, 3.5. West Islip, 2. East Islip, 17. Copeg, 5 1/2. North Belmore, 3. South Hempstead, 8. Spencerport, 10 1/2. North Lindenhurst, 4. Central Islip, 15. Point Pleasant, 3. West Sayville, 1. Oyster Bay, 1/2. Bayshore, 1. Islip, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we are going to have what we call the final three stretch. We'd like everybody to get up onto their feet for the playing of God Bless America.
Seven-inning stretch?
A little volume on that.
Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets two of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from two of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their...
East Islip Guzzlers. Rob, you run a 773 down there. What are you thinking? Do you think it's that good as soon as you hit the target? Did you know you hit the target?
No, until you said it. But no, Tommy put us in a really good spot, so all we had to do was get down, put it on, and aim. So.
You guys might not know this, but you become only the 5th team in the history of the state drill to win both C-hose and B-hose in the same drill, so congratulations.
Thank you, that's pretty impressive.
All right, East Islip, winners of the B-hose contest.
Great job right there. That's East Islip sweeping both the hose contest, and they placed in 5 events in a row, and that's going to put them in the lead going to the last 3 of the day. Let's go to a quick commercial here. We'll come back here for some efficiency right after these messages.
Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631.
Central Islip. Track record 8.37 held by Central Islip. Overtime 15 seconds. Up to the lights. Number one, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
And welcome back here to the New York State Championship 2026 at Weir Street in Hempstead. Right now we have a barn burner going on. 17 points for East Islip, 50 for Central Islip, 10.5 for Spencerport. And right now we're in the efficiency contest. Here comes Belmore on the line right now.
Imagine you slipped out after ladders and just came back.
Decker Dan on the hydrant. Water's in. Pulling it out. All about the shot. Tickles it and just gets on the second shot. Yeah, how about that? Early 8-point lead out of the way and gone now for CI.
Time for Belmore. 9.55. 9.55.
9:55 there for
Up to the
Belmore.
lights, number two, the Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen.
Yeah, that sets the table a little bit, Billy, but I don't think that's hanging around now
Oh,
with this
no.
water.
But I'm going to tell you right now, I mean, with 464 water here, these efficiency times are going to be great.
What do you think's going to be fifth? 9.2, 9.1?
Well, I'm hoping it's going to be an 8-9 of some sort. I mean, I want to see some heavy efficiency here. We'll see right now if these guys can put some water in the hose up top. Manhasset, Port Washington, always supposed to be good times in there, but you got 10 good teams coming with some efficiency.
You've had 5 teams in the 8s so far this year, and then another 9 9-3 or better.
So there you go. That's 14
teams gone 9-3 or better this year.
Let's run some 8s. Let's have some action here.
I mean, 5 8s here would not be out of the realm of, thought.
And then the race within the race, we have the Noonan Trophy, the Pump House Trophy up for grabs today right now. That's between East Islip with 10 and Spencerport with 7.5. So still got some racing to do for that one too. That's a beautiful trophy. We previewed it this morning in the pre-show right before the tournament started. Dan Solano on the hydrant here. Big Pete Wickham going to be doing the turning on. Anthony Courier up top with the shot. And they're off. Here we go. Solano comes in. Water's in. Pulling it out. Good looking lay.
Pete's hands are incredible.
Here comes Courier. Oh, and he gets it. Nice shot.
Oh my! What do you got? What do you got, Rob?
Our first blap of the day. I'm in that low 9 area.
Yeah, 352. I'm in the 9.2
Time
zone.
for Manhasset Lakeville. 9.179.
All right.
9:17. You think that baby sticks around?
9:17.
I think that could hang for fifth.
That's a good run.
What's
Yeah.
Belmore's?
Up to the lights, number
9:55.
3. The West Islip Raiders.
352 open. So that's all you got to do. Open at 3.5. You can run a real low 9, maybe a high 8.
Yeah. Go tell that to the guys that want to crush it.
All right, here's West Islip on there. Their best of the year is a 9:27. They ran that here a couple weeks ago. And that was a good-looking run, too. That scored them 3 points. So West Islip, starting to get it done. I tell you, it's fun to watch these guys, too. You see a little more confidence out of them, and they're getting a little swagger to them. They're getting better. And
They feel good about, when you put in the time and the effort and then the results begin to show. It's a great feeling inside. Like, this is worth the time we're putting in.
I mean, last year they ran in as many drills as anybody in New York State. Already this year they've raced in as many as they possibly can. This is their 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is their 8th drill of the year. I mean, any time that there's racing, they've been involved. They went to the Baldwin drill. They went to every drill but the Joe. I mean,
And it makes you want to stick around.
Sure.
Well, you see an improvement, and that's a great shot they just put up there, and we'll have to see where it ends up. But I think it's got a good chance to score.
All right, Father Bruce calling him off. Brendan on the hydrant.
Turn
Ryan
on
up
man's
top.
coming in on an angle.
Here we go. Gateau way out front with that thing. Oh, no. And
339 on a miss.
Oh.
in the water, Weenie gets him.
That's
you get out that far,
dude,
with a miss on the hydrant.
That's what I'm saying.
And still
Overtime for West
don't have
Islip.
that coupling together. That's a problem.
At some part, the nerves start to settle in because as they're running, somebody's pulling this hose this way,
Up
and
to
the
the
other
lights.
hose is being pulled the other way,
Number 4.
and you can't get the couplings together
East
anymore.
Islip. Gosler.
Yeah, but when you, as the coupling man, when you hear the hydrant blow, you're like, oh, I'm okay.
Right.
I can still do this. And then it doesn't work out so good. Hey, an update on the Wildcat Survivor Pool. So there were 4 alive before the last contest. No one's team hit. Everyone got knocked out.
Wow.
So that now goes to
So
the
we're all back in the
tiebreaker.
hat. We're all back in the hat.
Goes to the tiebreaker. 3 of the people that just got eliminated had CI as their state champ. One of them had the Westerners.
Oh.
So
They're out.
if that doesn't work out, we go to points as the tiebreaker.
Wait a second. So Wayne had 2 of the 4. I'm hoping that Wayne had CI winning on 2 of those.
I don't have that.
Because
Yeah, well,
if he picked the
we didn't.
Westerners,
There's something wrong with him.
there's going to be a conversation back at camp.
So,
He'd have to admit to it.
so the pool is on hold until
What
we
are-
have.
what
a
are you
winner
talking about? I
at the
did
end of
not.
the at the end of the tournament.
I didn't pick West Hempstead.
Is that my handwriting?
Yeah. Someone put my name on there. All right, anyway, so here's a big shot right now for the tournament. East Islip on the line right now.
I don't think we could calculate how high stakes this shot
This
is
is
because
huge.
at some point they could be running out of races that they can really do well in. So right now, what are they up to?
Yeah, this reminds me of Roslyn a couple. Remember Roslyn in West Hempstead? They were going at it neck and neck
Yes.
in main transit that one year, and
In pump.
yeah, and then but Roslyn comes down and they win efficiency, and they take the lead by 3 points going into a pump. And I said to Stanley, I said, hey, you're the leader in the clubhouse. You might as well start drinking beer now because you can't run buckets or a pump.
Well, that's the Billy answer to everything.
Our top 2
I'll drink
teams.
it now.
They didn't score in either events, but
Our top 2 teams have CI's run the best efficiency time this year, and East Islip's right in there with an 8.9 with the other 4 teams that have run
Yeah.
8 so far this year. So obviously they put it up, the capabilities there, and we know anytime you run that, you do it here, it can be even amplified.
yeah, like Lenny says, earlier in the year, the bald unit has been knocking down that target, and the big unit right behind him backing him up. They do a great job at getting down low
Great
and
job.
blasting the
Good
target.
tandem right there. And you're joking about that pumping buckets, but when we won in 92, that was the exact same scenario. We knew we had to win efficiency, and we knew we were drinking after that, whether we won or lost.
All right, we're all set.
Yeah, this is big, guys. Pay attention.
Come on, boys.
EI leading the tournament.
Let's make it exciting.
Jay Skidmore calling him up. Here we go.
Come on, Sandbag.
Sandbag on the hydrant. Water's in.
We got
Come
one
on,
of
unit.
Gotta
those.
get it out. Here comes the big unit and the bald unit.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he goes down to a knee.
They get a
He's
hole.
all over. He can't find it. They got a hole in the hose. The water has won here at Hempstead.
Hold it up. Overtime.
Wow.
Overtime
Okay.
for East
Did
Islip.
not expect that. 3 flat on the open.
That's exactly what I had.
All right. Still winning.
Yeah, they're still ahead, and That's obviously not the run they
Up to the
wanted,
lights.
but CI
Number
struggled with
5.
it recently, so
Copig, Yellow Birds.
EI's been on a run, and they've now opened the door for other competitors.
Oh, that guy in the West Hempstead in the Survivor pool's not happy right now.
No.
Oh, man. That was too bad. Water was up there, and they came across at the last minute there, and he just didn't look like he was fully set up when the water got to him.
I didn't think the big unit was in his regular
No,
position
I don't
either. He
think
was
so
a little
either.
cockeyed. He wasn't like directly in with him.
Yeah, they didn't have that normal attack mode.
Right,
you know,
the
it looked like
tandem thing.
Just a little out of sync, and that's all it takes here with this water up top and efficiency. It'll throw you. I mean, those are two big, strong guys right there. You don't get any better than that.
Listen, they don't
and
have
that water beat them up.
They don't have a choice except for to go back and say, "Fuck it, guy. Oh, screw it. We have to forget that, and we got to run the best pump shot we can here."
That's for sure. All right, here's Copig right now. They're just out of the money. Right, they're in the money. They got fifth place right now.
Yeah,
with that.
they need a shot right here.
They got the half a point there in B-Hose with that 868.
Yeah, they've been running, like I said, they're one of these teams that are running real aggressive today for obvious reasons. And I don't know how aggressive you can get in efficiency. You just go for it, right?
That's it. All right, here's Charlie Fitch calling them off. We
Cool.
got Brendan on the hydrant.
Get the water in the hose. Athletes do their job.
That's
Get it
right.
out, and then find a flap.
King Kong Brody turn it on for him. Here we go. Water's
Yeah,
in.
water.
All right,
That's
they're
a
going to
good
run it out. Here comes
Struggle
Rivera.
getting it out.
Oh, just
Same
didn't go
thing.
up.
Little low.
Looks like he kind of slowed down at that line. I think he could get a little closer. But
Any good efficiency
Time for
nozzle man will
Copig.
tell you it's a different animal here.
9.72. 9.72.
You have to run a slightly different style
Up to the
sometimes
lights.
and lock in.
Number 6, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
here's North Belmore 3 points. They're in the top 10 on the day.
Rob, did you ever run on the top end, backing up or nozzle in efficiency here?
I ran nozzle for both the Flukes and the Hornets.
Okay.
Hornets a couple times.
Yeah,
Actually, I ran an 8.9 in Merrick, and we didn't place. 8.92.
So, again, folks, it's just a little different. If you let this hose start getting up under your lip, and when you see Josh and his backup man struggling with it, you'd know. I mean, he's been doing it a long time. You've got to be in the right position, be set.
This can humble the best, as
Yes,
we
it
just
can
saw.
make you look bad, exactly.
I remember Michael Mary, you might remember. He got beat up by it one time, and they made fun of him in the stands, and he actually wet somebody in the stands as he came back over.
Was that 2001 when you ran that 8 and?
That was before I was on. That was
Yeah.
I was in Hempstead.
That
then,
would've
but-
been in
no, but it
Merrick.
wasn't.
Oh, so
No,
it
it
was
wasn't a
Merrick,
good
yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
He almost went down, and
Right.
somebody heckled him, and he wet him.
The water was still coming out.
Yeah, he just turned it
he
on
turned
the
it on the
stands.
stands.
Here we go. Here's
I thought it was great.
Surprises me, but I like it.
the muskrat on the hydrant. Here we go. And he goes right by
Banged
it.
right off. He touched it.
Almost like he turned his head away as he was hitting it. One of the best target hit we've seen.
Yeah,
A
sure
little
was.
time to
Sure
set.
was.
Time for North Belmore. 11.45. 11.45.
Saved an 11 with it.
Up to the lights. Number 7, the Main Transit Slowpokes.
Hey guys, down in the trailer, I was just looking quick. We were talking about who was going to make the Joe Hunter next year in ESPN. Right now, you've got your top 5 in the tournament, and then 6 through 10. Let me give it to you quick: North Lindenhurst, Manhasset Lakeville, North Belmore, Point Pleasant, and West Islip. A couple names that are not in that.
Nice.
West Sayville, Bayshore, Islip, and Oyster Bay. So very interesting up to this point with what could happen and who's going to be making ESPN in 2027.
Well, Billy, I know you and I won't.
Wait, for you.
Speak for yourself, pal. I'm negotiating my side deal. Don't worry about it.
You got to be here by 2:30.
I'm going to be doing the live tour for racing, not this this
Yeah,
nonsense.
wait a minute. You're right. You know,
Live from Saudi Arabia.
No, Billy's
It's
gonna
Billy
sleep.
Cornell.
Billy's going to sleep here the night before, so he doesn't miss the
First up is going to be the Egypt Camels.
Exactly.
a whole country. Main
Really
Transit
exciting.
Slowpokes.
A little silly for efficiency for
Next
you
up
folks.
is the Riyadh Oil Bucks.
There we go. You use one of those oil pumps. I mean, you want to see something? Those irrigation pumps?
Yeah.
Wait till you have an oil
They
pump.
throw
in that
some
thing.
oil.
Here we go.
Watch the discharge.
And it's off.
Slowpokes.
Single stick on a hydrant. Water down. Hey, good job there. All right.
Hang on, boys.
They got a hole in the hose.
And they blow a hose.
It's target though.
That's
Tell you what, I give Main
wasn't
Transit got
bad.
some young guys out there too.
Time for Main Transit. 9.73.
Oh, best shot of the year by far for these guys.
73.
Yeah, beat a 10-13.
Yeah, 3/10 off their best of the year. I tell you, they've had a nice day today.
Are teams just running
Up to the
old
lights.
hose, or
Number
is this
8.
water blowing it apart?
Yeah, I think it's the
South
water. I think
Hempstead, Rascal.
I think we've always seen the most blown hose of any track is always here. We were always worried about it when we had that hose that was we saw it going. Like it's probably going to go if we go to Hempstead.
Yep. This place will do it to you.
We would pre-shoe a pre-goo.
All right, so 8 points.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that one.
I don't want to touch that.
I don't want Billy to touch it either.
No.
South Hempstead, 4th place in the drill going into this.
Can they go to double digits? Right? What are they? They're sitting
And
at 8 right
points.
now.
And they've got 2 8s in this contest
right.
to their credit.
Yeah. And just
this is the the things we're cheering for.
just
South
missed,
Hempstead, 5th one time ever, a couple of years ago, right?
right, 7 points that day.
But that day they had to wait for everybody to fall apart for them to get in. I want to see them do it on their own right here. They
Yeah.
can run these next 3 races.
And they just missed in B hose. I mean, it was right there and just couldn't get the nozzle on. Had 2 shots at it, TJ up top.
Yeah, and that was big points they left on the table too.
Oh, no doubt about it. Easy 3 or 4 right there. All right, TJ's going to be shooting the target here. Jake Lovato backing him up. Spats on the hydrant. Kelly Marr turning on for him. Eric Ruther, our area rep for Nassau County, doing the call off. Here we go.
9:17, first place.
All right. And they're off. Spats got
That's
it.
got it.
All right.
331.
Here comes TJ up top.
Where'd it go?
Oh, man.
How
Oh,
did
man.
water kick his butt?
Yeah, how did that water shoot right away?
They started backing up.
Time for South Hempstead. 10.68. 10.68.
See if you could see on the replay. Did they get set? It almost looks like they're never set and they get backed up. That's what I thought I saw live.
They're coming in and
Up to the lights. Number 9.
Yeah, they were
The
still
West
running.
Hempstead.
Yeah.
Westerners.
They came in a little bit on the angle. I don't know if his backup got behind him early enough.
No, you
Didn't have any balance.
Yeah, a little wobbly coming in, like I
Yeah.
said. And you can't do that here, period. You
Yeah.
just can't.
back him in just a little late getting where he had to get to.
If you do that, it's a prayer if you hit the target. You just, that first spurt,
Yeah.
maybe you get lucky.
Yeah, TJ squared up to it, and the hose wasn't square behind him because the backup man wasn't there. So that's what sent him for a loop there. 10.68.
So what's that, like 3 nozzle teams we've seen?
3 good nozzle teams. That's two of the best right there.
We've seen 2 of the best we've had this year go down.
All right, here's West Hempstead on the line. Another
Tough day
good
for
team
West
here.
Hempstead. I mean, we leave the Hempstead drill, and I'm like, man, this team's winning it. But then, things can go crazy so quickly.
I saw some frustration with some of their players after CI missed in their last hose event. Just saying, these guys are opening up the door and we can't walk through it. We're not doing anything about it.
Well, that's what this tournament after the first 3 contests has
Right.
almost become.
Right, but then the door opened, then you got to run through it, and they just haven't.
Give East Islip the credit.
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
All right, here we go. Here's West Hempstead. Still looking to score a point. Clapping on the hydrant, and they're off. Oh,
They set the
man.
hydrant.
Tried to kill it.
314 on the effort. It's all for naught.
And that's not going to police either.
And the hometown crowd is not impressed.
It's just, you can't expect it to
Real
get
quiet.
even uglier, and it does.
Real quiet here.
Here's a team that wants to put
Overtime
up a
for
big
West
shot.
Hempstead.
Hey, now we're going to get
Overtime.
excited.
Up to the lights. Number 10. The Spencerport
15 grand.
Red
winner.
Onions.
30 grand overall. That is some payday.
Rita just walked
For the
behind
host,
me.
whoever gets
We're
it, I
over
mean.
$30,000 on that 50-50. It's coming back down. That means 15,000.
All right, here we go. So big shot now for Spencerport. I mean, all these teams leaving the door wide open.
It's crazy right now.
So the efficiency for these guys, 963 in the air. I mean, tell you what, that 963 translates to like a 9.1, 9.2 here at this track. If whole thing now, just make sure your nozzle team gets out there, gets
Well,
set up. You
yeah.
don't need to be lightning on the hydrant. We've seen it twice now. It's,
Not right
it's
now. You
been them.
don't. That's
Yeah.
for sure. And we're about halfway through the scorecard right here. Plenty of good teams still to go. But
it's funny.
Holy catastrophe so far in this contest.
Nobody's lit it up here where you're like, wow, all right, this is going to be 5/8 today or anything like that to this point. And the capabilities are there. Just nozzlemen and backup guys are getting tossed around like rag dolls.
They're getting schooled by Hempstead.
Yeah, listen. Spencerport hits this shot heavy. Like they hit the target, he doesn't know it. They're in it to win it.
They could be.
I didn't have them on my bingo card for winning.
You know, I feel a little Caddyshack coming down here with these nozzlemen, and they get to the end, and we go, Noonan! And it's Mr. Noonan's water. That's throwing them all around.
Disney World is showing
now,
its
speaking of that, if they
stripes.
get 3 points here, they win the Rob Noonan inaugural trophy here today.
Exactly.
Think about that. So, and like you said before, I mean, that was a 3-5 stick for Port Washington or Manhasset, and that's our leader right now with the 9-17.
They're the only ones who've gotten out enough to be set.
Yeah.
And the
that have hit.
Right. The faster ones haven't been in control down here.
All
The
right.
faster sticks.
Josh runs by himself on the stick up
That's
there.
all right. I think he's more in control.
Oh,
like
he's good that way.
He's still going to have a good
Nate
water
Andrews
on.
up
It's-
top.
The nozzle man doesn't have the nozzle
Water's
on.
in. Oh, great stick.
Extra body to get the hose out.
Real good. They better get set up early.
Oh my God! Pandemonium in Spencerport right now.
I've got 8-8 on my one.
Wow! Their team record is a 904.
For Spencerport.
Hello.
8.81. 81.
This is what I just said. If they hit this and the nozzle man doesn't know, you're going to have pandemonium, and that's what we have right now.
I had 304 on the handle, and did you see where he was?
Up to the
He hit
lights.
that from
Number
40
11.
feet away.
But he was set for it,
Yes.
and they did not waver. They were like the two of them together were connected, and they didn't wave at it or anything. The stream went straight to the target.
The backup man moved in before the nozzle man started, so he was ready for him. This is where they came in. He had the pipeline going, and boy, what a shot! Blasted the
You
target
guys
first
are all
water.
right on. They set up in time. 308 on the stick, Rob. I was right with you. 508 water through the hose, which is real good.
Real good.
816 water out. So he blapped it.
That just shows you don't need a turn-on person. Josh gets
No.
there, and he's authoritative with it.
And the extra body, Paul, to get the hose out. If you don't have to have that turn on, man, you're allowed an extra body. You put him in a loop.
And we
That's
get
what
this,
they did.
And there they are doing the Western roll-up. Someone's going to punch that guy in the face.
The Western. You can't roll Western after an 8-8.
He is. That's how he rolled it up. Look at him go. Had to mention it once today.
I wonder what the team record
Oh, that broke the
is
team.
for Spencer.
Shattered the team record.
I'm
904.
pretty sure that's
Lenny,
it.
how about an interview?
I'm up on the arch.
They ran a 904.
Lenny,
Full time, yeah.
Lenny, come over here and interview me.
Resting
Yeah.
the legs. I've been out all day.
In 1984, they ran a 904. That was their team record going into the day. So
They
881
annihilated it.
destroys that target. Here goes
Man,
Hicksville
they
now.
are now. How are they in pump this year? They're decent in pump, decent in
pump,
buckets.
solid sixes all year.
They're
in
going to be
pump.
similar to East Islip right here.
And a 24 is the best in buckets. All
Way
right,
late handle.
water's in.
You got to throw your own stick at that point. Doug almost doing
Backup
it.
man's too far
Yeah.
behind Doug. He
Hey,
moves up.
Doug does it alone.
Yeah, Doug's set up with this water a bunch himself over the years, I feel like.
He's got the calendar muscles doing the
Time
job.
for Hicksville.
There he is.
10.15. 10. 15.
The calendar man from the
Up to the lights,
FDNY.
number 12. The Baldwin Tomcats.
Was that 10-15?
10-15.
And you know, and no one nicer on the track than Dougie. He is a super nice person too.
Oh yeah.
Great guy. How many calendars was he in, Paul? How many do you have in all?
I don't have any of those.
Do you like have pictures of your face like over his on your calendar?
I gave up on that. Last couple of years.
It's all stuck on one month, huh?
Yeah. All the pages are stuck together.
Oh. Efficiency. We have an excuse. That's always the excuse. It's efficiency. You
Yeah.
gotta give us a break.
All right, here's Baldwin on the line right now. They got a 1076 there, shot of the air. Katie Donnelly on here. She's took a little bit of a hard dump there in a B hose from
This guy,
Johnny
is,
Coughlin.
he is struggling with the middle length right here. He's got a lot of hose still in that. A lot of water in that
It
hose
was
still.
kinked on the end. No
Oh.
water came out. It's all
Oh.
still inside. He's
Oh.
carrying it all back with him.
He's got like 70
He's
pounds.
running.
And he's running.
70 pounds
He's
of
moving.
hose.
Studly, pretty studly.
Forget running with the dummy. We should have a full hose running.
There you go. Loaded hose relay. These hoses are loaded.
Yeah, he should have gone with the Western grip. He'd have been fine.
Katie's hoping for a better drop here in efficiency.
She's locked in already. Look at her focusing.
Oh, she is. She's focused. Talked to her after that Baldwin truck trail. I thought her mother wanted to smack me. Here we go. All right, water's in. There you go. Good job.
Got it.
All the way up top now.
Hey.
All right.
Quality target hit.
4-4 on the open.
Brandon Ginsburg with the shot
Should
up
be a
top.
mid-10.
Time for Baldwin. 10.33. 10.33.
All right, we're coming to the end
Up
of
to the
the.
lights, number 13. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
And to the top of the scorecard, and the numbers don't look pretty except for that one standing at the top, that 881 from Spencerport. First place right now. Second place is Manhasset's 917. Belmore still hanging around with a 955, Kopek 72, and a 73 for who? I can't see it. Who's got that 73? Main Transit?
Yeah, Main Transit.
All right, that's sitting around in fifth. 73.
Couple Western teams in there.
Efficiency at Hempstead in a 73, still sticking around
At the
here.
halfway mark. So here's North Lindenhurst, one of our better efficient teams over the last many years.
And with 4 points, they still have a chance to top five.
I was going to say 919, 947, 963. Their shots of the year.
And this is their normal efficiency team, going back to last year.
Right, you got Chris running an hydrant.
Oh, I
You
didn't
got
see that. All
Chris,
right.
and you got Ducky up top.
And we know they know how to put the water on at the right time, get the hose out. They have good hose, and find the target.
Sure can, that's for sure. Johnny on the flap up there with Ducky up top.
You know, you play that 40 for 40 game, use them in the late teens and 20s in efficiency. That's pretty good money, too.
And look who we got on the hydrant, boys.
Yeah, just said it.
Yeah.
CC is back.
That's good to see.
He was determined to run hydrant again this year. He's getting his shot right here.
I tell you, he's looking good out there. Big Joe DeRuyter going to call him off right now.
That's a pretty big shot here for North Lyndhurst. If
Sure.
they have hopes of going down the track.
All right. Chris coming down.
There's
Water's
no
in.
water.
There we go. Ducky up top. Let's see what we got. Oh,
Yeah. And they
didn't
came
go
in
up.
textbook, too.
Yeah, they
That's
were
how you
perfect.
come in together, and
Well,
you
that-
just
yeah,
missed the
that-
target.
and but they run on that angle. I had 340.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 9.26.
Third place.
26.
824 water out.
That's exactly 480 water
To the
through
left,
hose.
number
78.
15.
That's pretty good.
That's
The
very good.
Hageman Gamblers.
Again, with the slower hydrant, they get the hose out maybe a little bit better, and they get that good water flow.
Well, he probably washed a 9-0.
Could be.
Yeah, wasn't touching that 8-8, that's for sure.
No, but it would have beat the Manhasset time for sure.
And that knocks out Main Transit. So now Kopeg's 972 is going to stick around in fifth currently.
Got
We
some
have
young-
Hagerman coming to the
Yeah,
line.
some young legs with Hagerman.
Still waiting
We've
for
seen-
Hagerman. You know, we said they were a mystery team. They
Yep.
could go all in or go bone. And right now it's bone. They're going to have to get started. But they could score 15 out of 15 here,
Yeah,
too.
I'm feeling something now. Hagerman's got the legs. It's beautiful out. Come on, we've seen him run this race.
They have won efficiency in the state drill the last 2 years.
Yeah,
There it is.
100%.
919, 895 the last 2 years.
And they've got confidence again. Be ready for this water, boys. Don't overlook it. It's a factor.
Make that 3 years in a row they've won it. Oh, yeah, right. 2 years in a row, right?
2 years.
Yeah.
Islip was through.
And this year, yeah.
23.
That was a
3 of the last 4, though.
The Hagerman was beautiful. All right.
Louis going to call him off here.
All right.
I think
Rob,
they need like a 3-2 stick.
yeah, Robert Tascio and Dunham over there. It's Timmy Dunham. Aaron up top. Kyle Williams behind him. Lou's calling him off. And they're off. All right. Water's in.
Oh, boy. Oh, he
Good
turned it
stick.
off. He pulled the gate off.
318 open when he opened it.
Another hole in the hose.
Another
I
hole
swear
in the
he
hose.
pulled the gate off.
Yeah, the hydroman looked frustrated on the ground and holding his hands to his head. I guess so. I missed it. We'll see it on the replay. Not sure why.
Time for Hagerman.
I thought maybe his momentum.
9.65.
Still gonna be in the money.
9.65.
I think his momentum pulled him back.
Yeah, see what you can see.
Yeah, let's
there.
see. Here we go. Here's our replay.
He's in. Oh, he
Up to
pulled
the
it.
lights.
Shut it down.
Number
Oh, he doesn't think he has it
16,
on.
He shut it
The
down.
Riverhead.
He didn't think he had it on.
That's colossal.
That's just like a muscle memory thing. He wasn't thinking, that's for sure.
Oh. Yeah, so he had it on. Johnny put the stick down, then pulled it back up, and then put it back down again.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So a mental error there, more than anything, I guess.
Yeah.
That's still going to throw him into, where does that put them?
65, fourth place,
65.
fifth place.
Fifth, that's going to knock out Kopeg.
Yeah.
Belmore still sticking around with a 55.
9-6, and you shut it off.
I know.
That's pretty blunt, Rob, but that sums it up.
Oh, man, oh, man.
That hurts a
Moving
little
on, Riverhead Ironman.
River City.
Taking the track.
Riverhood.
Wonder if they carpooled in here with Miller Place, save a little money, right? A long haul.
I'm going to say no.
All right.
So
they're having a flag fight here. I don't know whether they're flagging each other back and forth here.
They were talking to each other with
sign language. Oh,
yeah,
hey, ho.
hey, well, F you.
It's a call off.
All right, here we go. Riverhead on the line.
I think you call off guy. I was going to say, he's standing in front of the nozzle man. He just stepped onto the grass.
Danger zone.
All right, water's in.
Stick, you got to pull that
Polo hat.
yourself.
That's
Oh, my
good.
God, there's a lot of hose there.
They got a lot of
They're
hose
going to
they gotta
get caught.
out.
That's a nice
Hey,
job.
nice job. He hits it.
So far,
Turn the water off on him.
some of the best target hits we've seen have been from long distance.
391
Time
open.
for Riverhead.
Might sneak in the nines. Yeah.
9.91. 9.
Hey, good shot for
91.
There's a
Ironman
good
there.
shot.
Yeah.
Up to the lights.
Just out of the money.
Number 21. The Central Islip Hobos.
Okay. Talking about big
So,
shots.
yep, the hobos here can deflate a lot of people with a hobo-esque shot.
They sure
I
can.
mean, you think about the teams that are still in this. They're 2 down. They got 15. East Islip got 17, but East Islip's already got an overtime here. Spenceport is winning the contest. They had 10.5. But if you had to pick the team that was going to be the best in these last 3 contests by head and shoulders.
Before Spencerport shot, they had the 3 best times
Yeah.
of the year. 877 at the Hunter, 877 at the County, and 885 in Lindenhurst.
So if you're watching at home, folks, obviously it's a hydrant hit. Watch them get the hose out, usually meticulously well, and are they in control to hit the target?
With 3 races to go and you have a close drill, it's hard not to think the hobos would win, right? If they're as good, what team would you put up against them and say, okay, maybe they could win? It'd be West Sable.
They've run pump here.
Bayshore today.
Bayshore.
In the Hempstead Invite, in the Hunter Drill, they ran pump really well.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
they make
yeah.
a pretty good adjustment to this water here, Rob, and pump. We've seen it. I've seen it there in their practices. So they definitely tweak it for pump.
They
But
ran a
on,
super
on the other side, it's been a couple hours since they've scored some points, and frustration sets in a little bit.
Yeah, but that motor pump shot.
I heard
last-
I heard a
last
couple
was
of that
unbelievable.
frustration
So
stuff.
what are they down? 2?
They're down 2.
And East Islip is not on the board.
Overtime.
They need to beat that 926 would get them into the lead for the drill.
And you would think that they could do it blindfolded here.
Still pressure.
But right, you still have to do
You
it.
are behind right now. You need these points.
You got the shake and bake.
Ryan Murphy on the hydrant. He's multiple state champ. Been
Right.
in this position many, many times.
All right, here we go.
They
Oh,
got it.
nice job.
Yeah.
Solid. He made sure he was on. I like
Good
it.
hose lay right here.
That's going to work.
It's going to be good enough.
It's going to work.
It's going to be good enough.
I'm in the 923 range.
Yeah. So what are we looking at? A 26. It's probably going to beat
Time for Central Islip. 9.09.
that. How about that?
He surprised me on the hit.
09.
Second place.
It's going to go to 4 right there.
What'd you have in the stick, Rob?
330.
Yeah, so did I. You must have missed the start.
That was the quietest
Up to the lights,
909 I've seen in a
22.
while.
The North Merrick Stump Jumper.
Well, it's just, I mean, the target hit, it was probably an 870.
Right. If it hits it.
That's good enough right
Yeah.
there. That's
I mean, a great hose lay.
as we stand right now, they'll give him a 2-point lead over going to buckets.
Yeah.
Motor pump.
No, we're gonna go. But yeah.
Yeah.
But we got a long way to go in this race. There's plenty of room between an 8-8,
Yeah.
especially here at Hempstead.
We got
How many
Bayshore.
8-9s? We've seen plenty of 8-9s that don't even score.
We
West
talked about
Sable,
North Merrick
Bayshore,
on the
Miller
pregame
Place.
show, guys. We talked about North Merrick. They switched up their hydrant man to get water in the hose. When they get water in the hose here, they're a real good efficiency team. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, only one time this year they got water in the hose. That was a 9:05. They ran at the 6th Battalion drill. That was down at the Merrick track, which is a good efficiency track. They also run some pretty good buckets down here, 423s this year.
Wow. New hydrant man today, Brian Justiano, running his first time out.
All right, they're off. Justiniano hooks it up.
Yeah,
Water's
water
in.
in the hose.
All
Nice
right.
job.
AJ's got to get busy up top.
They got to get set.
Similar to the
Wow.
CI hit, but then we'll see where the rest of it lays, right?
Yeah.
3:15.
Yeah. 318.
Time for North Merrick. 9.11.
Yep.
9:11.
They had a really nice pipeline going. That was a good shot at the target. I mean, just missed it, but good control. They were under control. Everything looked nice.
Good-looking
East
shot.
Islip was rooting for a 9:08 right there.
Up to the lights.
Yes, they were.
Number 23, the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
That 911 is going to slide into third, and all of a sudden the times are coming down here. 9:17 now fourth, 9:26 by the Knockers is fifth. Can't imagine that's going to stick around. And here come the Pea Pickers.
Yeah,
So
Point would
what's
like to.
fifth right now?
9:26.
That's about what I said was going to hang around 9-2. It might not at this
I don't think it. We got some players.
Yeah, still 3 or 4 real good efficiency teams back there.
Yeah, Point
At
Pleasant like to
Hempstead
do
Water.
something right here and get a couple of points before they go into their big event, Motor Pump.
Listen, the way we just saw Spencerport running, we didn't think they were going to run 8-8. They did. Anything's possible.
Yeah, with this water, it magnifies everybody.
How many times have we seen that? Teams that would come off the schneid, haven't been doing anything. I can remember running here. All of a sudden, they're running big numbers in state drills at efficiency, and you're like, whoa. I think the Rough Riders did it one time, right? When they come out for a season, they ran a heavy 8 or something, or an 8-9, and we're like, what's going on?
All right, here we go. Kyle on the hydrant right here. Eric Thomas turn it on for him. We'll be up there next week. We'll watch a little Point Pleasant Pea Picker drill. Here we go. All right,
There
water's
you
in
go,
the
water.
hose.
3-3-3.
Markel way up top. A lot of speed up there. Jack's behind him.
It's almost like he was set, and then when they went a little bit further and the water came out, he just threw him wide. And if you look at the backup
Time
man,
for Point
he was about
Pleasant.
2 feet away from him.
10.38. 10. 38.
840 water out. He would have had to light it up. I mean, I
Up
thought
to
they
the
had a
lights.
nice hit and a good
Number
hose way, but
24.
waiting for water.
The Levittown Rebels.
We always said that backup man's got to be in the pocket of that
Yeah,
nozzle, man.
he's gotta get a lot
You
closer.
just can't look at all the room between these two guys. I don't know if you'll see it here, but there's enough to make the waggle. You could see it.
Joe Chuan was up here. If we put him on right now, he would say, when JoJo would be running nozzle, as they'd cut, he'd be like, pocket Chuan. He'd say it every shot just to emphasize where he wanted him.
And that's where you got to be, right there, because you're taking the shot with the nozzle man.
Sometimes you're doing the shot of them because if you have to keep that hose straight as a
Yeah.
pipe, if you lift the hose, that nozzle's going down.
And
If you
it's-
let the hose dip, that shot's going up.
Correct me if I'm wrong. It's similar to an anchor man. That guy cuts, you got to follow him. You've got to be in your position,
Right,
the
right.
right position when that water comes out. When
Yeah.
he goes, you go.
How many guys do we see come straight down the track today? That's just not acceptable.
You really saw that with the Spencerport run, even with the North Merrick run. I mean, both guys in tandem, coming together and right, like I said, in the back pocket.
Let's see what Levittown can do with this water here in efficiency.
I shudder to think.
Get the water flow going, and you got a chance, boys.
The contests.
All right, we've seen some improvement in a couple of contests out of Levittown today. 10-19, their best shot. 10-29, excuse me. Can they get into the nines?
We've seen so much of that, right?
Stick was a
Hey,
little
water's
late.
in.
That'll give him a chance to get it out. Now he's got to hit it.
They're not set.
Backup man is not ready. Yeah, he is out of position until the very last second he swung in there. 4:10 on the open. Should be in the
Time for
10s.
Levittown. 10.63. 10.63. Up to the lights, number 25. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
All right, West Sable's going to do it in no time. Ain't much time left. Might as well start right now.
Billy, Rob's right in front of you. You can't be laughing about it. Come on.
No, I
man.
had something in my throat there.
Oh,
Sorry
is that
about
what it
that.
was?
Yes.
Hey guys, down here, just real quick, we got a bunch of folks throwing in $30 to get themselves a challenge coin. Bobby DeLaggy, John Sandiford, James Drost, Colin Kemp, Trisha Shields, Kyle Hogue, and Jeffrey Abnesser. Thank you guys for your donation. We'll get you guys a challenge coin.
All right.
We'll do one of these for them. Hey.
Hey.
Give me that challenge coin screen, Matt, if you don't mind.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of horns today.
No, we've
It's been flowing.
But I will say this: when the
We're not
Red
horny
Onions hit,
today?
the chat exploded, guys. Facebook especially. There's folks watching on Facebook right now. But all told, across the world, we have over 1,400 screens watching right now.
All right.
Huge
Thanks for
audience,
tuning in.
and a huge audience here as well, right? The seats have been packed
Ah.
all day. This has been a great venue and a great show. And we're not done yet. Stick around.
The view from up here, folks. Both grandstands full with the participants on the track. The parking lots are full. When's the last time you saw the north lot full, guys? Really looking good here in Hempstead.
It really, yeah, that place is packed over there. Glad I got here early.
They're at the Brian Fahey Training Center in Hempstead, Weir Street. Still a couple of races to go. If you're close by, come on down for the big finish.
Here's West Sable, 3 9-0s this year. Joey Quenzer on a hydrant. Ryan Tenney turning on for him. Here we go. Water's in. Going up top. Brian and Billy Houghton up top.
Oh, that flap went back as far as it could go without tripping right there.
I got 317 stick, 816 water out.
Oh.
But it's going
Time for West Sayville.
rough nine.
9.75. 9.75.
Man. Yeah,
To the lights,
that's
number
our third or fourth
26.
good-looking run that just failed at the
Oyster
target
Bay.
shot.
Teddy's boys.
So go ahead.
That one, the South Hempstead, the East Islip, teams that lit up the hydrant, got the hose out and got to the man that's supposed to put it out and just didn't get done.
Spetsport has never won a contest outside of ladders at the state drill. This would be their first time. They have won one time in 3-man and one time in B ladder.
There's the announcer's whammy.
But this is
Bring it on.
right now this would be the first time outside of ladders that they've won one.
And by far, no matter what happens here on in, this will be the most points they've ever scored in the state
They're
drill.
going to be up there now. So, and this will be their highest finish if they can finish higher than fourth. Right now they're in third.
To see them compete in CI, come all the way down and all that takes to race there and struggle and not put on the show they want. And boy, oh boy, they're bouncing back today.
I had a good talk with Josh after that drill, and he was pretty fired up, shockingly, about what happened that day.
He cares?
Well, yeah. So we had a nice conversation, and I was just, of all people, I was telling him you got to let it go and you just got to calm down. Let your talent do it. You guys are good enough.
I didn't think you could coach like that.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know who I was either,
Give him
but
a participation trophy there,
Finally
Paul.
getting up there in years, he's learning.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Hydrant Man
Did-
left at the line, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say, where are you going, Tommy?
well, he got him back. He got him back.
Oh, now it's pulled out of the Hydrant Man's
Yeah,
hands.
this went south and stayed there.
Yeah. Oyster Bay might be giving up here. I'm not sure.
Man, East Islip sitting on the side saying, "Please, can't somebody run it?
Somebody run this contest. Can't someone run this
Somebody
contest?
run an 8-9.
Yeah, East Islip just turned
It was
into big Red
overtime
Devil
before they
fans.
won.
Yeah.
Overtime.
That's
for
how it
Oyster
goes,
Bay.
right?
Hey, I'm interested in this shot here. Freeport on the line right now.
Yeah, you'll be surprised who you become fans with as
Strange
the
bet
day goes on,
partners now.
or who you're sharing wallets with to put a protest in.
Yeah.
Up to the lights.
Freeport's got three solid
Number
nines this year.
29. The Freeport Red Devils.
They got a 943, 951, 979. I tell you what, they've been looking a lot more confident the last couple of weeks, and
Yeah.
that helps quite a bit there. When you're getting things done.
And
I don't see Joe Boy out there. Is he in traction after B ladder? Or what are we doing here?
Did they take him away?
He was so giddy though. Oh my gosh.
I think him and Fuzzball was sitting in a tent over there with.
Hey, and shout out to Fuzzball. He is the honorary
Yeah.
chief judge today. So, congrats to him. He's
And he
down
gets
there.
Gets to see his son put on a show too.
Exactly. He's
Like he
down
said.
there at the hydrant.
They might be in that cooling tent over there inhaling some
Nah,
vapors.
he's at the hydrant. He's doing his job. He's got an assignment, and he's doing it. That's what old school does.
Yeah, so Joe Boy flies down there the other day. They jump in a car, and he drives back with Fuzzball. They didn't even fly back. They drove back together. How cool is that?
Yeah, Fuzzball.
That's a long. He said,
Fuzzball told me he was mad at him. He goes,
Yeah.
I could have driven myself.
Yeah.
He did.
You said I drove a couple hours, and my son drove a couple
I
hours.
said he loves you, Fuzzball. He wanted to take a ride with you. That's all.
All right, Rizzo on the hydrant here. Adam Katz, turn it on for him. Adam Katz been around a long time.
Long time.
Former Baldwin Tom
We've
Cat there as well.
That's right.
Giovanni Duran up top shooting. John Lefferts backing him up. Here we go. All right. Water's in the hose.
That'll work.
Oh my God! What happened at the nozzle? He lost it.
348 open.
It's between his legs.
Oh, I thought he caught that.
Oh boy.
Oh, and he blasted.
You were right, Paulie. The backup man
Hold up, overtime.
was straddling the hose
He just
and
got
running down the street.
He just got all the officials' time in the water and a couple of helpers, too.
Yeah,
they
Neil
all got washed.
Robbie Allen took that one to the face.
Yeah, Bobby Miller got it. Guy got it. They all got it. Doug got it.
I mean,
To the lights, number 30, the East Farmingdale Hares.
Guys, we're running out of teams here too. So East Islip struggling thinking about this. 881, 909, 911, 917, 926. The Knockers still hanging around in fifth.
26.
And we're going to go to East Farm right here. When you think about Spencerport, you know, they've won 2 other contests ever. You know, anybody can do anything in Pump here. You just don't know, too.
Well, we still have Bayshore and with an 8 this year, and Newett Park with 2 8s on the year.
Paul,
still coming up.
I thought that going into this tournament,
Yeah.
these 2 races can go any which way with teams that are, you know, if you know how to run the race even a little bit, you got a chance in this and Pump.
Yep. True that.
True that.
And if you're pretty good in this, you can look really good. In Pump, not so much.
Go ahead. Guys, real quick, we're going to do one more shout-out. Tomorrow is that Mason Craze Memorial Fundraiser. It's up on the screen here.
There you
Six
go.
Harbors Brewing Company, 2 to 8, so you can hit the parade and then shoot out there. Huntington Village, $20 for food, drink, and in memory of one of our brother racers, Mason Craze. So just wanted to give that one more shout. Here's East Farmingdale and efficiency.
All right, here we go. East Farm on the line right now. Sam Mayberry on the hydrant. See what you can
Dragon
do.
broke the light for sure.
All right, Water's in.
Might have almost
Water's
pulled him off
in the
hydrant.
lap, and
Might have pulled him off the hydrant.
they're both trying to put the coupling on. That doesn't work usually.
Let's see how these
It's a
guys-
one-person job.
Yeah, that's a one-man job.
Don't relax. Oh, they relaxed. Let's throw them back.
Overtime for East Farmingdale. Overtime.
Water will get you one way or the other. You relax a little bit, and it's going to make you look bad.
Up to the lights, number 31, the Bayshore Redskins.
Bayshore up 1 point on a disappointing day for the Redskins so far, but how many times this year have they used these last 3 contests to sneak into the top 5? But it's now or never.
It's man. I mean, just think. I mean, West Savil's got 1 point going into Motor Pump.
Bayshore has 1 point going
No,
on
I'm
Motor
just,
Pump.
well, they still got a chance to score in this contest.
It's just crazy.
West Savil's already out.
It's crazy.
Is that right? They're at 1? I knew they were struggling.
1.
Wow.
West Hempstead's at 0.
It happens.
Think about three of the 5 teams that we said basically could win this drill have a total of 2 points.
Oh, wow.
Who picked West Hempstead? Billy?
Yep.
Yep.
Paul, you picked Bayshore?
Yep.
Oofa. Rob, you got West Saville?
Oh, you're beating mine.
You know what? We should have bet.
Me,
I'm sitting pretty.
me and Rob are winning 1-0 over Billy.
No, yeah, you're up 1-0 on me.
Next year we bet.
All
right. So Bayshore, yeah, they don't like hanging out with 1 point.
No.
They're good in these last 3 races.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can swallow their pride and suck it up and get their day going here.
East Islip, a big fan of theirs right now.
Oh yeah.
They would love that 908 Rob was talking about earlier.
All right, Mike Gardner on the hydrant here. North Babylon transfer here.
Same thing. He gets it hooked up. They could get it out pretty good.
He's been doing a nice job.
See if this nozzle team can truck down here and find a flap.
All right, they're off. Water's in. All right, here we go. Skippy up top. CJ behind him.
Just missed.
Oof. Is that going to be in?
9-3-ish.
Got to be close.
Time for Bayshore.
Close to that 26.
9.18.
Oh,
9,
fifth place.
18.
Jeez.
Looking to double their points.
East Islip's like, why can't you?
Yeah. So close.
Can't anybody hit this target?
Up to the lights. Number 32, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
Right, that 918 for Bay Shore slides into 5th place right there. So we got 881 first place. That's Spencerport. 909 Central Islip second place. 911, 917, 918. Those are your top 5 scores right now. Manhasset looking to hang around here with a couple points. That would help them out. They got 3.5 already. They picked up 5.5. And they can run some motor pump on this track.
They're
We know
sitting
that.
in 4th, right?
Yeah.
So Miller Place in efficiency, what's their best number of the year? I've seen them go
913.
Yeah, they can go low 9s, and we all know here, add 2/10. Well, take off 2/10, you could run an 8.
Listen, a Miller Place, another team you would pick for the top 5. They're sitting here with 0 also. I mean, it's pretty crazy. So many teams that you would choose for the top 5 are
teams that have won drills this year.
Oh, yeah. Right.
All right, here come the extinguishers.
West Hempstead, West Sable, Miller Place, all have won tournaments, and there aren't many tournaments, Here we go. Chris Russo. Put some water in. All right, they're going to pull it out. Here comes Kiki up top.
Run it out.
Hey, that's a good shot.
That
That's
might do
gonna
it.
work.
That might do it. That might be an East Islip friend.
It's in the virginity, but I don't know.
Whoa.
Man, oh, man.
Time for Miller Place. 9.0.
There you go.
1.
901.
9.01.
East Islip helper.
That brings them back a little bit.
Yeah, hoping for one more to keep it a tie
Yeah,
ball
we
game.
got Islip in New Hyde Park. What do you think?
New Hyde Park's running 8 this year.
Yeah,
All
here,
right.
right? I think 2 8s here.
Yeah,
or
2
8s.
2 8s.
Up to
2
the
8s.
lights, number 33.
They have a new nozzle man, though.
Islip.
New nozzle man's the old nozzle man. Yeah, new nozzle man. The other guy's out.
What happened to him? Hurt?
Nope.
No longer a member?
Something like that. I don't.
All right.
I don't know. I wasn't really there, so I don't.
A story for the
Good answer,
track
Bill. Good
afterwards.
answer, Bill.
I was gonna say.
I don't know what really
So the
happened.
guy that ran the 2.8s.
He couldn't make it today. Let's leave it
Yeah.
at that.
He who we speak no name.
Yeah, exactly. Double D will not be here today.
He was busy.
Something like that. All right, here's Islip right now. You never count these guys out. They know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be a little too much for them, Bill.
Oh, I know that, but hey, you got Disney World water. Put some water in the hose and run it out. You never know what can happen.
Hopefully they got enough legs there to do that. I don't know
Yeah.
if they got the legs to get this water out. We'll see.
Well, when you got Tyler DeVita backing up Tommy G, that's probably not a good thing.
To be blunt.
Colin Milton is the first dragger there. That's a good spot to put him.
Yeah,
All
gotta
right.
Get some momentum from there.
All right. Pizzo going to call him off. Here we go. All right.
Turn on man destroys the light.
Uncle Bobby a little early there.
Yeah, Uncle Bobby.
Little?
Good hose out. Oh, no love.
He was so early, I missed my stopwatch.
Yeah. 328, but I don't think it was that good, Rob.
Time for Islip. 9.75.
I kept waiting for him to stop. I'm like, oh, he's through it already. I missed it. Forget it.
Hey, what did New Hyde Park do in the last race?
To the lights, number 34.
913.
New Hyde Park.
926.
Termites.
All right, here we go.
They
New
run
Hyde
that
Park.
now. It's not going to help. 17 still holding for a point.
All right.
So it's
881, 901, 909.
mildly surprising to me. We've had officials testing time and water through everybody's hose, C hose, B hose, and efficiency. Nobody got pulled today.
Yeah, that's been good.
Right, we
Yeah,
got one
listen,
to go. And
I don't want to put the whammy on it either, but the tournament is moving spectacularly. The officials are doing a phenomenal job.
they are.
Nobody's gotten in the way. Things are moving along. Everybody working together. So nice
Play-
job so far by
Yeah,
everybody.
Everybody's doing their job.
Hey, the players are doing a nice job of getting their stuff together, getting it off the track. The officials, I'm telling you what, they've run a good, tight ship, and they're waiting for the guys to get off the track, but at least these guys are moving it
So
along.
the local committee's being run by some guys with a ton of experience that
Yeah.
have run multiple state drills. They brought in different teams. Freeport helped out in C-Hose. CI helped out in B-Hose. So they brought, and I think North Lindy here in efficiency. So, they brought teams in, had it organized, and these guys know what they're doing.
Listen, I rolled into this parking lot at 7:30, and JoJo was yelling at people, moving people around.
Oh, no,
They were
phenomenal.
ready.
Listen, I got here at 7. It was the same thing. Everybody was in the street already, directing traffic.
On their game here.
100%. This has been a phenomenal
Hempstead,
day.
South Hempstead,
And we're not
West
even
Hempstead.
done yet.
Great show.
All right, here we go. Termites on the line right now, looking for a good shot. Put some water on the hose, hit the clown in the mouth, win a prize. That's the name of the game here. All right, they're off. All right. Water across the track.
All right.
That's going to do it for New Hyde Park.
Didn't matter who the nozzle man was.
Don't give up, boys. You'll look silly.
That's too bad. He can really blast a target, this guy.
What got 2 there?
Time for New Hyde Park. 10.57. 10.57.
What got 2 points?
Ah,
9-11. North Merrick.
Yeah.
It's the board.
So 9-17 from Manhasset's going to stick around.
Yeah, they're going to have 4.5.
9-11 gets 2 points.
All right, I'm heading down. Spencerport won
North
that.
Merrick.
And Spencerport wins the C-Hose B-Hose
Your
efficiency
trophy.
trophy. Yes.
Good stuff by the Spencerport Red Onions, representing Western. So Paul's going to go down to do his thing. Billy's scribbling away here.
Yeah, why not? I tell you, there's a couple teams up top here you weren't thinking about. At least one of them, I should say. Spencerport right now.
Move the equipment.
In a good position.
Results of efficiency. First place, 5 points with a time of 8.81. Number 10, Spencerport. Second place, 4 points. Number 32, Miller Place. Third place, 3 points. Number 21, Central Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 22, North Merrick. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 2, Manhasset Lakeville.
All right. So here we go, going into Motor Pump. 18 CI, 17 East Islip, 15.5 for Spencerport, 8 for Southampton, 5.5 still for Copaig, 4 for North Lindenhurst, and 4 for, who's at the bottom there? And 4 for North Lindenhurst, 4 for Miller Place with that second place shot for efficiency. So let's go down to Paul and see what he's got to say to these guys down here. Spencerport winning their first non-ladder trophy ever at a state tournament in the first place with efficiency. Take it easy, Paul.
I'm over here with the winners of the efficiency contest. Nate Andrews from Spencerport. Just you guys might not know this, but the Spencerport Red Onions have never won a contest at the state drill outside of 3-man and V ladder. So for the first time ever, how does it feel?
It's unreal, man. It's never expected to happen.
A non-ladder first place.
So happy to be here.
Yeah, I gotta say it.
Unreal moment.
Mr. Intensity, Josh Marshall, you guys come down, you hit the hydrant, you run it by yourself, you throw the stick, you were feeling it real well. When he hits that target, how surprised were you?
None at all. Honestly, I have all the faith in the world in those guys up top. We've worked 2 nights a week since June to put the light out. I knew throwing a dart seed would stick, but they lit it up, and just like it did in hoses too, and unbelievable. Surreal moment, really was. It was good. These guys deserve it.
Spencerport Red Onions, they are the winners. They crushed their team record by 2/10 right there. Winners of the efficiency contest. What do you want to do? Oh, yeah, that's right. Bring it over. And the first time ever, we're giving away the Bob Noonan Trophy for the most points in in 3 races, C-Hose, B-Hose, and efficiency. And Spencerport Red Onions are the winners of that Pump House Trophy. Come on over.
Look at that excitement there, Paul. These guys are jazzed up. I love it. Spencerport celebrating that trophy. First time they've won a non-ladder trophy ever. First time with a hose trophy. At a state drill in first place. Good looking run right there.
Chris, I'm just going to give some total points. Total points with 2 events to go. Manhasset Lakeville, 4 1/2. West Islip, 2.
All right, so that's
East
it for the
Islip,
efficiency
17.
contest.
Copaig,
Let's take a quick break here. We'll come back from Motor Pump and
3.
get ready for these last 2 contests and decide this New York State Championship.
Spencerport, 15 1/2.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good Drill Team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next Drill Team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera.
Next contest we run, Motor Pump. New York State record, 5.42, held by Hagerman. Track record. We don't have it. We'll get you the track record. Overtime, 10 seconds. Up to the lights, be number 1, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
And we're back.
And we are back. That is for sure. It's an 18-17 lead for Central Islip over East Islip. 15.5 for Spencerport from Western. Wow, what a day for those guys. And we drop down to 8 for South Hempstead and 5.5 for Copeg. It's your top 5 right now. Here's Belmore on the line right now with that big green and black truck coming right at you. They've run some pretty decent motor pump this year. Here we go, right at you, coming live.
All right, let's get started with our pump contest.
Water's in. Deckard in with the shot. Hey, nails it. It just took a while to get there.
Yeah,
Just takes so long.
166 on the hookup, which is real good.
Time for Belmore, 7.58. 7.58.
627 water out.
Yeah, 23, Rob. I don't know what's going on there.
Up to the lights, number 2.
4.6 through the truck.
Lakeville, Minuteman.
7:58 there for Belmore. Nice looking run right there. It just took forever for that water to come out. I mean, that's part of the product of being a Hempstead too, I think. But
Yeah, you got to play it right? There's a whole almost science to it.
We've had 4 5s this year. I can honestly say I don't think we're going to see a 5 today.
It'd be amazing if we did.
Oh, if we see a 5, that would be crazy. Well, we had that really nice shot by CI a couple weeks ago. That was a 6.4 they ran, and it wasn't a blap on the target either. That could have easily been a 6.2, which on this track, that's like running a 5.8 at anywhere else, So
Like I said, we've seen CI kind of figure this track out a little bit between the Hunter Drill and the Hempstead Invite. They've run 2 pretty good times, which I think gives them a little bit of edge going into these last 2 contests up 1.
I think they also snuck in a couple of practices here, too, while they were at it. I don't know if I was the home team, I would want to give that one away. But
well said, Bill.
Here's Manhasset right now. They've done well on this track. They took 5 points here at the county drill with a 7:15. I don't know what that's going to do for you today, but you can always get better.
Billy.
Yes, sir.
Manhasset Lakeville is 1 point out of 5th place.
I was just about to say he's
a big shot for
chirping
these
on other
guys.
things, but not only that, I mean, they had a good day all day long.
Sure, been all around the
I
numbers.
thought they've raced hard, which is another big part of it, too. Right now, they're winning the leg trophy for most points scored after ladders, not scoring in ladders. So
There's a leg trophy for that?
Yeah, there is.
All right, they're taking this series here. Some good motor pump. We want to see it.
All right, here we go. Motor pump coming in. Good speed. They're off. Water's in. All right.
they
Oh,
go down. Nazamega's
no.
down.
That's not how you get yourself into the top 5 in a drill.
Looks
they
like
will,
someone
Very
Overtime. Hold it up.
Someone
Overtime.
stepped on the hose or something back
Yeah,
there.
Danny Salerno on his game, not pumping, even though he had water and could have, because he peeked and saw it wasn't right or heard something and held up for safety
I don't think
purposes, and it's a good thing.
He never got him in his peripheral vision.
Right, when the announcer man's laying next to your door, that's
That was too bad. That would that was the last contest. It really had a shot to do some damage in right there.
Are we playing the bucket rule today? If you didn't run under a 40, you're not running.
not good. All these bucket rules.
So guys, we've almost got like 2 drills going on besides your cash cow drill. You know, you've got that right fight for first, sign a second and third, 18, 17, 15 and a half. And now then you're down South Hempstead 8, 5 and a half, 4 and a half. And listen, anybody right down to those couple teams with 1, you get 8 to 10 of these next points, you could put yourself in the top 5. So
100%.
top 5 and getting on the track is still out there for most of the teams out here running today.
We were talking double digits for those last 2, and that number just keeps on dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. And you're right, West Sable runs 2 good races, they're going to go on the track. Bayshore runs 2 good races, they're going to go on the track.
You know, you got North Lindy with 4 points.
There's another one.
I wouldn't be shocked to see them. Southampton's got to find some points. They got those 8 points early on, and we haven't heard from them in a few contests.
But they're sitting in a really good spot because they can run buckets, right? 3 points in buckets gets them into double digits. I think that'll put them definitely in. But also, what can they do in pump? Why are we shutting down the truck? What is the discussion? What's the problem?
Something's up.
What's the problem?
They're looking at the pump house.
Please don't tell me this. It was too good.
We
Too
gave
good to
away
be
the
true.
Pump House trophy, and now it blew up.
Bring in the pumper. We're gonna run 5-6.
Well, luckily we have a backup pump house right on top of that trophy. We'll just walk it over there and drop it on top. Listen, we were talking about the a 4th drill, Rob, and that's the who's going to the Hunter right now. It's in addition to those 1st through 5th, we're looking at Manhasset, Lakeville, North Lindy, Miller Place, North Belmore, and Point Pleasant now, with West Islip, North Merrick, and West Sable and Bayshore on the outside. So,
All right, guys. What I was just told is one of the feeder hoses to the pump blew, so they're going to have to replace that.
And those were brand new.
Really? Oh, boy.
They replaced them for this drill.
Even they can't handle the pressure here.
All those 6-8s were gonna turn into 9s.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't say oh boy.
All right. Well, I guess we got a couple minutes.
This is our chance. Bring in the pumper and let's run some 5-7s. This is the chance.
We've been waiting for this moment.
Let's go.
this would flip teams on its head.
Oh yeah, it would.
Give me a start light, please, and then somebody trip the target.
But as long as they replace it, I mean, they don't shut the pump down. All they got to do is shut down the gate.
Right.
Nobody should be getting a rerun. We should just be able to pick up the contest right from where we left off.
That is correct. And you know what? How hard is it going to be to replace a feeder hose? Though, isn't it just a coupling?
We hope not.
Am I missing something?
That's what I was told, guys. I didn't see
No,
anything.
I believe that's true.
All right, so I put some numbers together. We got a little downtime here. Do a little look back. Every
What'd you
10
do?
years. Who
2
won the
plus
state-
2 is 4, Lenny.
Who won the state championship? So 10 years ago, 2016, West Sable wins at Main Transit with 17 points. Old fashioned, we have Freeport Truck 1 Dead End Kids winning at Merrick, and we have Central Islip winning the juniors drill at Bayshore in CI.
Oh.
06, we all know what happened here. Hempstead Yellow Hornets win the B-Hose final. 21 and a half points. Started in Deerfield, ended up in Hempstead. Old-fashioned, we have Freeport Engine 1 Wide Awakes winning over at Babylon Village. And in 2006, the juniors were Bayshore at CI.
I thought you were going to ask us questions.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
No, I'm just running down the top 10. You want to guess? I mean, you'll know our guys.
Okay.
So it's what's 30 years ago?
So 30 years ago, 96.
Oh, let me guess.
Don't tell me.
North Lindy?
North Lindy?
At
North Lindy.
Deerfield. How many points?
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
North
they
Lindy.
in
19?
'96.
Yep.
19 or 20.
You think it was nice? I think it's
I think
19.
21.
I think it's 19.
19.
And I think I think if I remember that day, somebody scored 14 and a half and got second. I think it was the Flukes.
The Flukes, yeah.
Okay.
And they were within 5 that day, and they just eked out New Hyde Park. I don't know what New Hyde Park scored. I think probably around 14, but
Well, they reran motor pump twice, and they
Right.
couldn't get the tester out of the hose on the
Right.
second one, because that was when Patty Cook was pulling his shenanigans every event.
Shenanigans.
1996,
With Billy
old
Roma.
fashioned Freeport Engine 1 Wide Awakes at Belmore. And the juniors was Hagerman.
All right, go to what do you got next?
1986.
Oh, let me guess.
40 years ago.
I'm gonna guess-
It was in Syracuse.
I'm thinking
86 was in Syracuse.
Patchogue might have won that one.
86 has to be Patchogue. It was on the Parkway.
86 is Patchogue.
And it was on the Parkway. They probably scored about. I'm going to try to remember this, Lenny. Hold on for a second. 20. I thought it was 21. 22 points. 22 points.
22 is correct.
Sweet.
He's on his game.
And I
folks.
think they only won by one. And if I get it right, I think CI was second.
All right, Paul. Here's the question: Who won Old Fashioned that year?
Oh.
You're correct. There was no tournament. Good answer.
That's right.
And the juniors, what a surprise. Bay Shore.
Yeah,
in
Bay Shore
86.
won that.
1976, we are at Watertown.
All right, 76. We talked about that.
Bay Shore was close that day, but I think the winner was Central Islip.
Didn't Bay Shore have a shot going to the buckets?
Yeah, they
Down
usually
by
did.
5.
They usually did.
CI is correct. How many points?
I think Bay Shore, I think, scored 16 that day, and they lost by 5. I'm going to say 21.
Paul, you reading this stuff up there, and you nailed it again. Nice job.
Wow. I can't believe I remember. Who was third that day?
I don't have that.
I think it was the Flukes, too, I think.
Flukes again.
Yeah.
All right, so Old Fashioned in 1976, I believe it was their first year.
Carl Place.
Carl Place Frogs at Lindenhurst.
That's right.
Nice job, Carl Place. And the juniors.
76?
76.
It's probably St. James.
That would be St. James in Hicksville. 20.5 points.
Yep.
1966, 60 years ago.
60 years ago? 66? No. Oh, your dad was just talking about this.
Exactly.
St. James wins it with, I think it was 13, one of the lowest ever, if not the lowest.
13 points, correct. St. James with 13.
Didn't a dog run across the track or something
I
like that?
think there was a
that
dog.
time?
Yeah. Yes, there was.
I think the dog is from St. James.
It could have been. 1956.
Wait a second.
There was no Old Fashioned or
What did
juniors.
they win by in 60? I think they won by like 3 or 2
Yeah, I don't have
over
the margin.
Lindenhurst.
I don't have the margin here.
The Rough Riders were in it too, I think, going to the end. All right, what else you got?
All right, so back it up 10 more. 1956.
56.
We were in
yes.
Floral Park.
Everybody knows who won in 56.
That was the easy one.
The easy one.
My dad was racing back.
Exactly. That's the rinky dinks.
Rinky dinks.
How many points?
I think back then, I don't think they were scoring a lot of
They
points.
scored a lot for back then. though.
I think it's like around
Rita just
19
said
or
last
20,
call.
19.
She's on the north side of the track for the
They weren't scoring a lot. Am I right on that one?
Over
19 might have done it.
17,000 to the
19?
winner.
Paul's insane right now. He's 19 is correct.
But who else scored? Who else was in that?
Before buckets.
66. 56. Islip was really good. I'm surprised they lost. I think they came in the top 3.
Okay.
Probably second. Is there any others?
Back it up. 1946. 80 years ago, the drill was in Riverhead.
Now that we're talking, come on, everybody knows this. This is the
That's
the
the
original
easy one.
This
That's
is
the one right after
original,
World War II. Come
right?
on.
East Meadow Meadowlarks.
East Meadow Meadowlarks. So how many points? I think they were scoring a little bit more back
We
then.
dropped 2 A-bombs, and then East Meadow came out and won the tournament.
That's it.
We know what happened then.
That's it. I think they scored like 24. But
He's got it in front of him. He's not for
No, I remember.
Somebody's looking it up.
Nope,
for you.
I
There's no
remember
way.
when I studied this stuff at night.
You think Paul's that quick to be able to hit?
I think West,
look things up that
West
quickly?
Hempstead, I think, had 17 and a half that day. And Bayport came in third with 15.
And Hicksville had a good day, too, I
Hicksville
think.
comes in fourth. And fifth, Port Washington. Lenny, I'll give you a question. Which Port Washington comes in fifth in the first state tournament ever?
Rowdies.
Wrong.
Runts.
Wrong.
I give up.
It has to be the Rangers because
on, there's only 3
the
of them.
Roadrunners weren't around until they combined them all.
I knew it wasn't Roadrunners. All right, so one more. Here's another one, guys. 1936, 90 years ago. Don't be looking it up, you animals.
We're at
1930s?
We're out of
Riverhead.
stats. It's got to be Riverhead.
Was it Riverhead?
We're at Tonawanda,
Tonawanda.
and it is combined. Mamaroneck Riverhead wins the drill.
And we're right again.
You guys are
The
amazing.
Mamaroneck Tigers.
Okay.
That was their name.
Here's the last one. 1926, 100 years ago.
Westbury Hose 1.
No.
No, in 26.
Oh,
Come
you're
on,
kidding
give me
me.
a second here.
What tournament are you looking at?
Listen, I think Bayshore comes in second. It's their first year racing. Could that be possible? I think they came in second.
This information is
100
from
years ago?
Adam from Cutchogue.
Yeah.
And according to him, the contests were run in Alexandria Bay, but no overall winner was crowned. And that's it.
It means Bayshore.
Because Westbury,
Well, of course,
had 5
yeah.
events, I know.
Yeah,
on
the
a
World's
beach
World's Fair, and another event where nobody won.
That's right.
26 and 40. Nice job.
Thank you for your patience.
Looks like
Your
we're getting ready to
attention,
go here.
please.
So there's your 10-year look back on our state
Belmore
champions.
I
and
thought you were gonna give us tough
Manhasset
questions.
Lakeville. Belmore, Manhasset, Lakeville will be receiving reruns.
Whoa.
They are
Hey.
getting reruns.
Guys, let's just say a little prayer and a little thank you
That it happened that quickly.
happened. That change. I mean, listen, the host has been unbelievable all day.
We just said it.
This is a flawless performance by these guys.
hope you
And
can
even when
see the
something goes
score
wrong,
sheet.
like a roof falling off, these guys jump right in and made it happen. But hey, listen, I what I was going to say is thank goodness that hose blew just now, and we only had to give away 2
Yeah,
reruns.
that's what I was about to
instead
say,
of- Instead of
exactly.
giving away the entire efficiency contest. One other thing, guys. Tons of folks throwing $30 at us to get their challenge coin. Evan, Letary, Christopher Austin, Tyshawn Williams, Gail Service, Alex Manastakis, Mike Adams, Brendan Smith, and Don Sherman. Don, we missed you, man. We hope we get you next year, all right? Put that tip jar up for me real quick, Brandon. Yellow. There you go, guys. If you want to get one of our challenge coins for commemorating the Summer Classic, I love it, from 2026. That's NYSFD Racing on Venmo.
How do you work this thing?
And if you want to throw us a few more bucks, I'm not mad at you. That's fine. Don Sherman gave us 50, guys. Thanks, Don. Hey, Don, this is for you. That's it.
All right.
Good thing we got Whiteout up here, I tell you that.
We're almost ready, but now we're looking at the target. So you spoke too soon.
You just had half an hour to play with everything. You could have done what you wanted.
JoJo.
Oh, no.
So I don't know, Chris, if you're in the truck, I had a request if you could throw the 50/50 QR code back up on the screen while we have a little bit of
You sure?
downtime.
All right,
If
actually,
it's still open?
It was closed, but I'm looking at the guy right now, Andrew Brome, who's the PT Barnum of the QR code here. You ready? All right, do it. It's up! Oh my goodness, it's up! Quick,
right.
get it in! This is literally the last chance, folks. Right now, we got this little bit of time.
Oh,
There it is.
get in, get in, get in.
Take
Let's
out
go.
your phone. It's what is it going to be? 17 at least to the winner.
Oh, at least it was already past that, I believe.
I think we're working on 20. I heard it. They're going to try to get 20 in-house around
20?
here. It's going to happen. I think.
20 clams.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
If
20
you win,
stacks.
if you win at home, we're going to send a 1099 along with that. That's for all you IRS geeks listening in.
Now looking at the target, now that could be problematic.
It's.
We were
listen,
doing so well.
It's lined up perfectly.
What is wrong with the target?
Have somebody take a look at it after each run, and you're okay. What is the problem?
Why is
with
there a
it, Lenny?
problem now? Who decided there's a problem with the target?
Well, if there is I don't know, but if there is a problem,
Get the next target. Let's go.
fix it now. We're only 2 teams in.
All right, so
and
here's what's
nobody
going
that's had an active, ability to do anything in a drill at this point.
Here's what's going on, guys. I won't say who, but a racer pointed out that if you square yourself with the target, the back leg is not centered with the flap.
I could see it.
And
It
I
doesn't
don't think it
matter.
matters as long as the flap meets the line when they come down with
100%.
the plumb bob and everything. I think you could have that thing sideways.
100%. That's what they're talking about. I don't know why they're talking this long about it. I agree
come
with you
on.
guys. If it's all set right, who cares what a leg is?
Does not matter.
And if a nozzle man's looking at the back leg, he's got big issues.
Yeah, they do.
We call that a Wiggus in New Hampshire.
Guys, I'm down here right now, like I said, with Andrew Brome. He reopened the link for the
Okay, clear the
50-50.
track, please. Let's line up for pump.
And these sickos with gambling problems are just pinging in right away. There's I'm just watching his phone just overheat with people buying in at the last second here.
I don't know if I
Continue
trust
with
that.
number 3, the West Islip Raiders.
Yeah. We'll get you in there. Don't worry about it.
That's Chris's Venmo for the or thing for the last one last year.
Chris Murphy and Andrew Rome, two really reputable guys there handling your money.
That's rich coming from Billy Cornell.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, we're getting ready to run some motor pump here again.
Yeah, let's
All right,
sort of reset.
We're going to start with West Islip right now. We're just going to rerun those last 2 whenever they decide to slip into the queue. And here we go. West Islip on the line. Whoever had that crazy idea, oh my God, the thing doesn't line up exactly with the red thing. That doesn't matter. You're shooting the pendulum. You're not shooting the leg.
Raise the flag, fellas.
Shoot the pendulum, raise the flag. Let's go. Here we go. Motor
Get
pump
on the truck.
line.
You know what? West Islip ran tighter in B-Hose.
Yes, they did.
By far. By probably 2 feet.
Exactly.
Here we go.
All right, that was not bad at all.
Wasn't good.
Exactly.
No, that was pretty good. Delay. Here we go. West Islip coming in. Decent speed. Stick.
It goes out the back.
Oh, look how far down the straight he got. I know they missed, but
straightened out the back leg.
We saw hydrant. We saw efficiency shots that were that far.
Exactly.
That's one thing I do like about West Islip. No matter what, that kid just keeps going until he hears that thing
Time
going.
for West Islip. 9.70. 9.70.
All right,
Up to
so
the lights, number 4, the East Islip Guzzler.
Before we get to the aspirations of the Guzzlers, let's thank everybody for all the goodies they brought up here today, right? The food.
Oh, my God.
Scarangella, Barbara Salerno, West Sayville, Belmore, Hempstead.
Smoked chicken, the
everything
pork.
was delicious.
Hempstead sending up some burgers and dogs over there.
Yep.
Hey, how about our lovely officials up here that supplied a whole bunch of stuff up here as well?
It was like there was a picnic on the other side of the arch. They had cupcakes, they have salad, they got pretzels, they
Sure.
got chips.
They had condiments. I mean,
they had
everything.
condiments. It's like picnic over there. That's why they wanted nobody
I tell
else
ya.
up here.
So what'd you like better, Barbara Salerno's cookies? I mean, I like eating Danny's wife's cookies anytime I can.
Why would you? I was just going to say, why would you say which one would you like better? We don't want them,
I don't
the
like
other person
Scarangella's.
not to make them again in the future. Come on, Billy.
Well,
You know better than that.
I take Barbara Salerno's cookies over Scarangella's any day.
You know what Scarangella's? I mean, they're both scrumptious, but Scarangella's have that the large chocolate in them. They're like mountains
I know
of
you like
chocolate.
large chocolate. That's your thing.
It is. It is. I'm a large chocolate guy.
You know you know what's more important?
Who
The
would've
fact
known?
that East Islip is on the line
I
and Motor
know, I
Pump.
know.
We're getting there.
Well, there was
now.
a cleanup in aisle 5. We were letting them get their work done.
All
Now
right, so
we're
here
gonna
we go.
focus
So
on it.
down by 1 point. This is like their shot right now. They want to get on the board.
I just want them to do well, right? You know, how many people out there rooting for East Islip right now? Outside of Hobo Nation, of course, can't blame them one bit, but there's a lot of people that would love to see a first-time winner.
Sure. Here's their
And they're not the best bucket team on the track, so
No,
they want to score
I
now.
talked to them before. They say they can run a 22 today.
Right,
Here we go.
6:46.
Come
They
on,
shot the year.
boys.
All right, they're off. That's not going to do it.
So it's almost, he comes into the hydrant like he was playing defense, right? He's on his heels a little bit.
Yeah,
you got to run right into it and make it stop you.
Time for East Islip. 9.16.
Yeah, didn't attack the hydrant at all.
16.
I don't know if he got his.
Number 5, Copeg Yellowbirds.
He just didn't get under control as he was coming in. Got all up on it and too far up on it. Couldn't put it on.
Yeah, I would have, at that point, I'd rather have seen him attack it instead of play defense on it. He was trying to pull up his heels there and slow down, just slam it.
Yeah, I think they're going to root for a supply hose blow.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's another big point. They did not get an overtime or anything like that. So, you're
Yeah.
right. King Kong Brody stepping in to
Always
attempt to
fun
catch
watching
some
this
water
guy.
right here. But East Islip's going to make their way up the track. Still down 1 to go. Anything can happen.
I tell you, it's Brody's had a nice comeback year. I mean, they had a hard time running the pump the last couple of seasons in the Snailville, but now that he's on Copig, he's really been pushing a lot of water this year. A lot of fun to watch. Here comes King Kong Brody. Watch this. They have a chance to come down the track at the end of the day. Right now, they're sitting in 5th place with 5.5 points.
They're looking to cement themselves a spot in the top 5 going into the bucket contest.
Yeah, sure thing.
I tell you what, you look at those East Islip guys go by, and there are some solemn faces on the back of that truck, and I just got to give them a lot of credit for what they did throughout the entire year, and to come in here today and what did I say on those first 2 races? I said those little people that beat them by hundreds, that could come back and hurt them at the end of the day, and it's hurting them right now.
Yeah, that was a couple points right
you
now.
You lost
that
2
would-
points, you'd be up 1, and then you could hope for the best at this point. But
that point wasn't shot in 3-man ladder. That took a point away right there.
We'll know when CI gets on the line if they have a chance to clinch it. We still got to see what Spencerport does, but CI could have a chance to win it right here in this contest.
Spencerport's got what total?
15 and a half.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. Charlie brings him in. Whammo
comes
going to be turning
King
over.
Kong Brody. He's scooting. Oh, you don't see that
no
often.
scoop today.
You-
No scoop today. Too
when?
much.
I don't even remember the last time I saw that happen.
Hold it up. Overtime. Overtime for Copeg.
166 on the attempt. Just too much water for him to corral.
And like Rob was saying, that's a big shot. That was for top 5. I don't know if they're going to put up that 22 in buckets.
Listen, I know they run exciting. I know
Up
they
the
like to
ranks.
push the contest a little bit,
Number
but
6, the
you
North
gotta
Baltimore. Rinky Dink.
you got to put water in the truck there and at least give the other side of the truck the ability to score.
Especially when you
And
got a guy
he
you
turned
know.
on, and we know he pushes water every week. We see it, but that was too much.
But if he can push water, he can get it on with no water. And that's exactly what he had to do right there. Let's just get it on.
Put water in the truck.
Yep.
I don't say run safe, but sometimes you got to run a little bit, thinking what the possibilities are.
So it's pretty interesting right now. If you have any points at all, you have a chance of getting on the track.
100%.
I don't know if I agree with you guys on Kopeg. I think they know where their strength is in that race, and it's usually at the hydrant. So they ran it pretty much normal. I thought he just didn't get it on. I mean, big scoops every week.
Did he miss, or like I said, I'd love to see the replay again.
I
or
guess
was
he
it,
missed.
was
I
it
mean,
turn on?
definitely.
Was it turn on too soon?
I thought it was too soon. I thought there
thought
was
it was
more
too.
water than usual in his face.
For him, I don't know what too soon is, really. I guess maybe that's it if we watch a replay, but that seemed like their normal run to me. He just didn't get it. And they have to run that way to score.
All right, here's North Belmore on the line right now. They got 3 points on the day. Good shot here. We'll give them a chance to get on the track. All right, the Muskrat going back there, Pat Ryan. Is he going to be turning on by himself today? Maybe, do they have another person? I don't think they do.
Have they run? I'm trying to remember now. Without a turn on man all year?
Yeah, I don't remember them running with one.
But I tell you, Ryan does a really
He's
nice
done
job.
a really good job.
Because they got a 662 to their credit. That's pretty good with nobody turning on for you.
Yeah,
That's
he,
not like running efficiency or B or C hose. Sorry, Billy.
Yeah. No, he's got it. But think it was he runs that. He runs the way like Vinny Monaco used to run. Doug Flynn come in with one, like a regular hydrant.
Yeah, but he gobbles it up. He
Yeah.
hunches over it. It's fun to watch.
I mean, he uses his left hand as the stick hand without having to smash it on first. Here we go. Mike Bowen driving them in. Already right up third, up top. Water it in. There you go.
Nice job.
Man, he's on
Oh,
it. He was
man.
on it early, but just low.
Just low, Paul. Then he started waving it, and that usually don't work.
570 water out.
180 stick.
Good stick.
Time for North
I had
Belmore.
56 water.
8.99. 8.99.
Insult to injury right there.
Up to the
Not
lights.
only is it an 8.
Number 7, the Main Transit. Slow.
If you got to run an 8, run an 8, we're seeing up.
Yeah.
All right. There goes North Belmore off the track. 899, 916, 970 overtime. Those first two shots. Well, Belmore had a pretty decent shot for their first shot.
Oh, yeah.
There's Main Transit. Now I'm looking back further in the queue here. You can see Spencerport back there, our next big team coming down with a shot to win this thing.
I know, yeah, a shot to win, but South Hempstead has an important shot here as well.
And they do too.
It is just after 4 o'clock here on the East Coast of America, and wow, we have been plowing through this thing, even with the small delay with the feeder hose and the pump. Once again, great job to everybody involved. And the fans have been phenomenal, right?
So speaking of the fans, look at the top row a little bit past me. You see 3 Redskins.
I don't even know where you are.
And they're actually all Edsels rooting for Bayshore, and they got little red flags in their pockets so they can wave them at their dad.
All right, here comes Main Transit right here. They got the lights on, looking cool. 902, their shot of the year. All right, good speed coming
Yeah,
in. Here they
looks
go.
good.
Water's in.
No, it ain't. Oh, now it is.
I tell you, it pumped okay once it got
It
going.
did. Not a bad target hit either, but man, what happened there? He was on, he was off, he was on, he
Yeah,
was on
he
the
was-
pump, off the pump, on the pump.
I honestly feel like the petcock was open, too. It looked like water was spraying out the
Time
bottom.
for Main Transit.
Possible.
8.18. 18.
That's our first place shot, everybody.
Ball 50-50 on
Was the
south
Pitcock on? I mean,
side.
that's Rick Bennett over there. He should know better than that.
Up
Yeah,
to the
he knows
lights.
about petcocks.
Number 8,
Yeah.
the South Hempstead Rascals.
Pitcock, petcock, whatever you call it.
My neighbor has a pet cock. It's so loud in the morning.
Yeah. Is it a big one?
I don't know. Can't see through trees.
A lot of bushes there, huh?
Too much. 70 style. Next up, South Hempstead. There's a big shot. South Hempstead sitting here with 8 points. Now, they go down the track with 7, like you said before. Never have they scored double digits. I don't believe in a state drill.
No.
And I think if they get to double digits, they're most likely in the top 5, guaranteed.
And don't forget, they can run buckets, too.
And they can run decent bucks. They got a 21 to their credit. 21.99 they ran at the Nassau Drill right here at this track. 22 last week, 23. So buckets is it's not a killer for them. Not a deal breaker.
And they threw away a couple contests today.
Yeah, Bihos
they're gonna,
particularly.
I mean, every team that doesn't come down in the first place slot kicks themselves a little bit, but when you hit a couple, miss a couple you could have hit, you're really kicking yourself. You wake up tomorrow morning like, what just happened, right? All this went too quick.
Yeah, then you start fighting with yourself.
Yeah, like
I
what could have
coulda-
done?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, here we go. They have a shot here, 6:43, and then a couple 7.2s.
They need a shot right here.
All right, Kelly turning off his spats on the hydrant. And here we go. Water's
All right.
in.
Hey, all
Nice
right.
job.
Big cheers out there for the South Hempstead
Yeah.
Rascals.
Crowd finally has something to cheer about here in the
Hell
last
yeah.
hour. All right.
188 open.
Time for
6-7.
South Hempstead.
This could be a 5.
6.78.
Oh.
6.78.
Sorry, 670. Lenny's doing interviews again.
Since the 881 for
Up
my
to the lights,
split support,
number
there hasn't been
9.
anything to cheer about. So
West
finally we got something to
Hempstead.
do.
Westerners.
West
So, hey,
Hempstead, not good pump
678.
stock.
South Hempstead trying to earn their way down the track here at the end of the day.
545 water out, which is not horrendous here.
Yeah, so here's West Hempstead. This is
Listen to the cheers for the Rascals.
yeah, huge cheers from the crowd. People standing
Big
up,
contingent
waving
of
their
Rascal
hats.
fans sitting over there on the north side of the track. And they're happy with their shot. Big cheers from the Hornet
Tell ya,
contingent.
hats off to Mike Spatz. Really good day today. And nice job on the hydrant. Didn't miss all day. 12:47. They blew off in the nozzle and V-hose.
He had the day they needed them to have.
Yeah.
They needed him to have, excuse me.
Sure, he did a great job today.
Reed is working her way down there with tickets, guys. You better hit her up. It's last call.
West Hempstead coming up now. There's one of these teams. They have no points on the day. Who would have thought? But still have a chance to come down the track.
All right. Clapping on the hydrant again.
Yeah, they've run this event well here, which you would expect.
Greek Pete on the nozzle here today. Pete Theodoratos. Pat clapping on the hydrant. Kenny Brome turning it on.
Very quiet coming in.
He sticks it.
Nice job.
Got to put it on the flap. They do.
Yeah,
that's a nice looking
that's
shot.
a heavy shot.
That's going to get him on the board today, folks.
Definitely got to get him in.
That one's going to do it. 165 open, 517 water out.
Time for West Hempstead.
Give me a 5.
6.41.
641.
6.
That's real. That's a real shot.
Really
here.
good shot here. And
That's
then-
a real time. Now we're getting there, boys. Now we're seeing some.
So yeah, a 641. So, well, what's in fifth right now? 5.5 or something like that?
5.5. Kopake.
So they can almost get to that right here, and we know what they can do in buckets. They got the best dumper in the business.
So
One
that's
of them barrel boys.
That's a 641. Now 643 won this
Number
thing at the
10.
Hempstead invite. So that tells you right there. That's 641. That's a heavy shot.
And remember how good we thought that shot was from
Yeah.
CI.
I mean, it wasn't a perfect shot, but that was a good shot. Really first water on the target right there. Nice job.
Here come those Red Onions.
Yeah.
Huge shot right here for the Red Onions. 15.5 points, the most they've ever scored in a state drill, and the potential to win this thing.
They're not done.
And they got 4 6s on the year in motor pump.
Josh runs he runs by himself over here, right?
Yep.
Jesus. I guess that's all right now, but if he could do it in what, 1.7, 1.6?
No, John's on the.
They got somebody running with him?
Josh is on the nozzle.
Oh, so who's the one running it by himself?
Brian Kirby's on the hydrant, and Nate Andrews on the stick.
Yeah, I
Okay,
see a
all right,
stick
here we
man.
go.
They run
Yep.
regular over there. Yeah, Josh always shoots there. Yep. I want to see how far out he gets because he's a madman.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to go for it. I was thinking the same thing.
Well, I'm
Usually-
hoping he doesn't try to go too far.
Yeah.
I think you don't want him to push it.
He's got to get past you, I think, Lenny.
So again, folks, most nozzlemen get somewhere around this line if I'm on camera. Here in Hempstead, you can get a little further. CI gets about 10 to 12 feet. It'll be interesting to see where Josh goes. I'll say he'll get 4 or 5 feet over.
They're running it tight to the hydrant right here. Tightest of anybody we've seen so far.
Lenny's going to stay on the track and have a rerun. Look at this. All right, here we go. Spetsport has the track. Big shot right here for these guys. 15 and a half
Never,
points.
ever have they been in this position in the history of the state tournament.
That's for sure. Hey, run your normal 6 and you'll be in good shape. Here we go. Great looking truck right here from Spencerport. Good speed coming in. Here they are. Hydro team's off. Sticks down. Josh Marshall with the shot.
Oh, it's not. If he would have hit it with the first batch, I don't know how fast they were coming in. What was the water on?
It's going to be a 7, but 179 open, 547.
Time for Spencerport. 7.15. 7:15.
I don't think that's going to get it done for
No,
him.
it's not.
Up to the lights.
Now,
Number 11.
if he hits that with the first
Hicksville.
blast,
Hicks.
what are we thinking about? A 6-7?
Yeah, been right where they have to be, but now again, they're coming from Spencerport up there. You're running at Spencerport. You're running at Main Transit. You're running at Point Pleasant. Those are all big volume tracks like you're out in Suffolk County. I mean, such a different animal when you come down to run on this track. Like I said, that first little blast that came out, I don't know if there was enough there to even knock the target over. It came out, but had that hit, that could have been in the mid-6s. All right. Hey, valiant effort, good shot. All right. 15 and a half points, nothing to shake your head at. And, and they won a lot of trophies, Paul.
A lot of trophies. A lot of trophies. You guys won a lot of trophies.
You won a lot of trophies, Rodden.
Hey, you guys won a lot of trophies. Thanks. Thanks, Kev.
Thanks, Kev. Oh, my God. That was one of the funniest conversations.
Out of nowhere. Hey, you guys won a lot of trophies.
We beat you by 1/10 of a second in buckets. Hey, but you won a lot of trophies.
Oh, Lord.
All right, here's Hicksville hoping for something. Hicksville's run motor pump once this year for an overtime. So there is no season best on the scoreboard sheet. Yeah, that's a big hick on the back of that truck. I tell you, I like this angle. This is really cool. You can see exactly what's going on in the back of the truck with the pump, the pump play and all that stuff. Some really great jobs here by our production crew get you those camera shots that you get to see every year with the now these cameras move and they got zoom on them and everything, 4K. I mean, these guys are doing a really great job in that truck.
And the replays are great.
Sure are, especially when they put them on the big screen, right, Lenny?
Oh yeah.
Hey, 1,200 screens still hanging strong right now, guys.
All right.
As they should.
And here we go. Here comes Hicksville on the line right now. Third place in the 46 state drill. Single stick. Water's down. All about the target shot.
He's shooting a little bit right to start.
Hey,
He gets it
they
on
put
it.
it up. They're going to make time. So best time of the year for Hicksville.
That'd be a low 8 for the Hicks.
Time for Hicksville. 8.01. 8.01.
That's a quiet truck,
Yeah, it
isn't
is. All right, here comes Baldwin.
They're backing off the line. Well, actually, they're backing up.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
Baldwin is.
Yeah,
Baldwin is, yeah.
Maybe they had a
Nah, North Lindy just said, get out of the way. We want to run with a clean track. Hicksville didn't screw it up, so we want to
I
run
don't know.
first. I don't know. Baldwin backing up the line, so North Linderhurst is going to come to the line
Baldwin
right now.
looks like they're going back to Baldwin.
They're getting ready for the parade.
Your attention, please. Number 12, Baldwin, will be receiving a no time for illegal 3-foot mark. DQ, no time, Baldwin.
I think he's going faster reverse than he does forward in Viejos.
Trying to slip in the old 4-footer.
Up to the lights. Number 13.
What?
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
How the heck does that happen?
Those dastardly Tomcats.
I mean, was it new hose?
That's my guess, Paul. Or it was too wide of a mark or something.
Why would you back up? I would drive forward and at least go through the crowd and flip everybody. Tell everybody how much you love them.
He's probably so pissed off he's going to drive through the crowd.
Tell everybody you're number one, you know?
Listen, we've all had one of those, right? Where either the truck stalls out or you get that no time and pump, and then you got to just get boos or thumbs down by everybody in the stands as you drive by. Baldwin should have went through it. Come on.
It's like Slapshot.
Well,
Yeah.
But at least their shirts were tucked in. I'll give them that much.
Bring it up around 2,800 RPMs.
Sorry, Baldwin. Hey guys, we had
still backing up.
A few more folks jumping in for a challenge coin.
Woohoo! All right.
Brandon hit me with the challenge coin. Michelle Myers, William Merrins, Elizabeth Benz. Hey Beth, what's up? Barbara Salerno, Fred Rislin. Everybody's throwing $30
Wow.
our way. Like we said, guys, all this cash goes towards making a better show, and I think we've been doing some of that so far today.
Rice
It's been going great. So.
Rice Krispie treats, cookies, and a challenge coin.
And a challenge coin.
Yeah,
She should have got a challenge coin. I can't
Good.
believe you charged her.
All right, so here we go. Big shout here from North Lindenhurst. 4 points on the day. They get a crooked number here. It's going to put them in the way on the track.
Hey, let's exactly. It's amazing how many teams are still involved and able to come down the track
Sure.
right now.
Yeah, it's wide open.
No matter how bad a day, if you're on the end of the track the other day, it makes it better. Here we go. Good speed coming in. Vinny brings them in. Archer's team off. Water's down. Kevin Kelly with a shot. Hey, there's a good shot. They're going to like that one.
Good looking shot.
They waited the split second to pump like we see several teams do. 5:49 water out. 6-7-ish maybe? 6-6?
Time for North Lindenhurst. 6.633.
678 got a whole lot more love than a 663.
Sure did.
Second place.
678 sounded like a 5.
Yeah.
But 663, that's
Up
right.
to
Going
the
to be in
lights,
second right
number
now.
15.
Hey, really good shot. Right there. Just what Northland needed to do right there. Hey, they get 3 or 4 points out of this. That puts him in a good shot.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kevin Kinley with a nice job right there. Put the first water on the flap, well under control. Nice job, North Lindenhurst.
There's a lot of teams to go. One of them right here, the Hageman Gamblers. Kings of the ring of the motor pump contest, the all-time record holder.
Hageman looking to avoid the skunk here so far today. Yeah, it's been a rough day for these guys.
Hageman's placed in pump the last 5 years in a row.
Yeah, I was going to say they
Third, second, first, third, and third.
They have the second best shot of the year in motor pump with a 594 earlier this year. That taking place at the Suffolk County drill.
Sometimes, though, when that momentum swings negatively, just like it swings positively, it's so hard to get out of the rut.
Looking forward to them in buckets. They got a couple 23s and a couple 24s.
Well,
too.
I would imagine today they're throwing it to the wind.
Oh, yeah, you got to go. I mean, you know your day's bad when your stick man throws it down and then turns it off thinking you missed, but it's on. And you're still running 9.6, just out of the money. All right, Hageman on the line. Here we go. Johnny Sr. bringing it in. Sticks down. Corey with the shot up top.
That's a good shot. That's a good looking shot.
I got 173 on the open, 529 water out. This will be in the 6-6 range.
Hageman. 6.56656.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll be out in Hagerman for the Saturday of Labor
Up
Day
to the
weekend.
lights.
They slide into
Number
second.
16, the Riverhead Iron Man.
Just looking for all you people out there, all you 1,400 screens. You got nothing better to do on Saturday Labor Day weekend. You watch Motor Pump at Hagerman, you want to see some Motor Pump. That's a great track. Good shot right there.
Well, that puts, we've got like 4 mid-6s up there
Yeah.
now. So if CI wants to lock it up, they're going to have to earn it and beat that 641.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good to see some teams giving them something to beat, you know?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Few and far between here
They'll
for
be
the
laying
last
it in.
little bit here. Riverhead going to run a shot here after this.
So, Billy, I had your boy Patrick Swayze down here the whole first half of the contest, sitting here studying and studying and studying. Let's see what he can do now for his Riverhead Ironman.
Oh, we know this truck can pump some water.
For sure. Where's he going to go to?
And yeah, that I don't know what number they're going to put it on, and is going to be a tell right here.
Oh, that's okay. I was wondering who's behind that. That's Manhasset's going to run next. I was going to say, where's CI? All right, Riverhead coming down now. Trying to find the right gear. Finally gets it. Here we go. Sticks down. Water's in the truck. Got to pump it.
All right.
I tell you, pumps when it pumps.
Yeah, play it safe.
Got to hit the ball. Hit the button.
222-635-848.
Time for Riverhead.
8675309.
8.38. 8:38.
Was he just giving us a phone number, or was that the
Yeah.
times?
That's the one he found in the Ben's room.
8675309.
Hey,
Cool.
fellas, I'm not
Call
sure
Lenny.
if Riverhead's going to be running buckets or not, but I just want to take my hat off to these guys. They've run everything today.
Yeah.
This is a team that has really struggled to put it on the track, at least at this level, and now they were able to run all 7 so far out of 8 contests. Let's hope they get out there and do some buckets. But
I'm sure they
hell of
will.
a job by those guys in rebuilding the program. Nice work. And now the most important run here.
Up to the lights for their rerun. Number 2, the Manhasset Lakeville Minuteman.
Chris,
like I said earlier,
Chris, I'm with you on Riverhead, but why couldn't they do it in June? Let's go, boys.
Yeah, well, here we go. Manhasset looking to say something. Remember, we said they got 4.5 points here, just outside of the top 5 guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And like I said earlier, also Manhasset is leading the pack in terms of scoring points after ladders, after not scoring in ladders, and there is a leg trophy for that.
Yeah, so here's Manhasset, and beneficiary of that broken hose. Had the overtime and got the rerun.
I see Pete Malinsky from North Lindenhurst sweeping at the hydrant. I think last year he was running hydrant for them, wasn't he?
Yeah.
How about that?
How great was that video? Toby Keith, I ain't as good as I once was, and I tell you, Pete ate that hydrant up.
From his knees.
Yeah, better
It was a
shot.
great
better
moment.
shot on the target. That could have had big money on
A
it.
great racing moment.
All right, here we go. Here's Manhasset on the line right now.
What's our numbers here for the top 5? Getting a glare.
41, 56, 63, 678, 715 in 5th place right now.
All right, here we go, Manhasset.
All right. Second shot for these guys on the hydrant. Let's see him do it. Water's in. All right, all over the target shot. Billy Clark. Oh.
He literally made a circle
up.
around the flap.
Overtime from the
You know,
beast.
he
quick,
really
look at the nozzle quick. He's sitting on the guy's head behind him.
He circled the flap.
He's got his foot under his chest.
He had a big tug. I don't know if you guys caught
Yeah.
that. He was hoping to get out another step or two, and he did not get there.
No, he got caught short, and Doc was right there, and Doc couldn't stop where he was, so.
He wasn't set where the water came out.
No, definitely not.
The Central Islip Hobo.
Well, what do they got to do? Give us the numbers over there. If they beat
us
what?
641 and it holds for the rest of the day, the tournament's over.
What are they? They're up 2 right now?
They're up 1 right now.
Oh, okay.
But East Islip is not in the money, and neither Spencerport's holding 5th. So they would only pick up 1 point, which still doesn't even get them to pass East Islip. So Central Islip, obviously there's plenty of teams behind them that can have a say in it, but they can put themselves in position to win the drill right now.
656 to guarantee a tie, beat 640 win, and you win the tournament.
It's even hard to believe they wouldn't be able to run like a 7-1 right here. I mean, I know there's a lot of good teams left to go, but 6-4, that's a challenge. They ran it last week or 2 weeks ago, right? Last week, and it's a challenge. But they're one of the few that can do it.
All right. You got Ryan Murphy on the hydrant over there. You got the Magic Man up top. We saw him do this a couple years ago when he earned the Magic Man nickname.
That's right.
Using his dad's nozzle, he won the title for CI at the state drill. That was a lot of fun watching these guys on the home track that day. That was a really good moment for them. The Arnett and the Arnett family. All right.
This is practically the home track of state drills for them. They've already run 4 state drills here.
Wow. And 3 everywhere else.
Yeah. No, what have they played? Won a total of what, 12?
Yeah,
So
12.
1/3 of them have been won here.
Okay, so here's Ryan Murphy on the hydrant. Falco turning on for him over there. Jason Falco, the first man for 3 men. Magic Man, Richie Arnett shooting the target. Billy Miller bringing him in.
For the tournament, perhaps.
Oh, they got the water. He's way up the block. That could have been an exclamation point right there, fellas.
Turn out the lights. The party's over. 161 open. 514 water. Low 6.
Time for Central Islip. 6.30. 6:30.
I've already marked a 5er on that one for me.
That's not going to be
That's going to be a tough shot to beat.
Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, yeah.
How far did he get out there, Lenny? He was a good, 6-8 feet over
he
that
was
line?
out.
I mean, wow.
You're going to hear Hobo Nation give them a cheer like you haven't heard all day, boys. Get ready.
Look where he took that shot. I mean, he's a solid 10 feet over. There you go. There's your cheer for the championship right there.
That sums it up.
Yeah, you got some players right there on the back of that truck. There are some players.
Well, if 4 teams knock them down, 3 or 4 teams knock them down.
The North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
That's a hell of a shot right there to capitalize and cap it off. And wow.
Yeah, good job by those guys there. You give back 2 events, you give away the lead, and then you come right back and take 8 out of 10.
How about that? Take the lead masterfully, then throw it back like you didn't care, and then come on and take it right back.
Yeah, right back. All right, here's North Merrick right now, looking to get a couple of points here. They got 2 in the efficiency contest. Nice job there. 7:55 their shot of the year. At the Paul 1 Beach Truck Show. This hasn't been their contest really this year. A lot more letters than they have numbers. All right. Couple revs on that thing. Lenny Gomber probably has the best front shots ever off this truck.
That's not bad over there. Oh, just a little bit left.
Yeah, he was under it too. He should have come up a little quicker. 191.
Time for North Merrick.
557.
7.76. 7.76. Up to
So
the
right
lights,
now,
number 23, the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
678 by Southampton holding on to a point right now. Point Pleasant on the line right now.
Best pump shot of the year.
Yeah, 590 coming in. They ran that 2 weeks ago with the Spetsport invite. 590, that's heavy. 617 as well. So they can run this contest. But again, like we talked about with Spetsport, they're running those big upstate pump tracks. Paul hammering away up here, figuring out those leg trophy. Man, there's a lot of those things, Paul.
Yeah, it's a lot of calculating.
A lot of calculating.
A lot of fun.
Speaking of calculating, going into motor pump, North Merrick had the lead, 7-6 over West Islip in the cash cow drill. 5 for Belmore, 4 for Manhasset behind them. So that's a toss-up right now.
Yeah, you got a little competition going on. What was that North Merrick time there? 7:76.
7:76.
All right. Can Point Pleasant put themselves in position to go down the track? It's still 5.5, right? I don't think anybody's been gaining on it.
That hasn't changed.
Yeah.
But in your top 5, though, right now, that will change it if it stays as is.
Another badass looking B truck.
All right. Point Pleasant coming in. Good speed. And they're off. Stick down. Oh, up with the target shot.
Just a little low and left.
Doesn't even get to the line.
Yeah, I think if he gets to the line, he might hit the target, actually.
Yeah.
I think that would have given him to him.
You know,
I agree with you.
I think they're running like they
Time for
normally
Point
run.
Pleasant.
Didn't adjust for the water
7.41
on the track.
7.41.
Yeah, you got to
Up
keep
to the
going
lights,
at
number
Hempstead.
24, the Levittown Rebels.
He could have got another couple steps. I mean, you look what the Magic Man did. He was a good 6, 8, 10 feet over the line when he made his shot.
Yeah, definitely. It's not even close.
All right. The Rebels coming to the line right now. 7:41 for Point Pleasant. Their shot for the year is at 23 in buckets, so their day may be over with that one right there for the last chance to really have a good shot at getting some points. Really good look on the hydrant right there. I mean, Eric Thomas eating it up and good stick. I mean, they're one of the fastest sticks of the day, and that thing can pump. I mean, like you said.
I really feel if he just would have went 1 foot over the line, that he would have hit the target.
Just needed another 2 feet.
Yeah, two steps.
You know, it comes down to knowing the track and respecting the limits that it gives you, and I don't know that they made any adjustments there. And
I mean, well, you're running leader on the pack. You got to come down here and watch what's going on. I mean, I watched that guy from Point Pleasant. He's probably the one that said that the leg didn't line up with the thing because he was the one that's standing out there, but he was lining up on the line. Look where those other guys are
he
going.
was short of the line.
Yeah, look where the people are lining up that are hitting the target. You know. All right, here's Levittown. No worries about them. They'll go as far as they can go.
And Point only had a 74 stick, so it wasn't like it was lightning and he couldn't get out there.
All right. Pat Perrin's on the hydrant today. Nick Crespo shooting the target. Chris Williams turning it on. Here we go. Oh. Rooster tail at the back of the truck.
Oh, yeah.
Pull it up, overtime. Overtime for Levittown.
That nozzle was inching away from that nozzle, man. It was very short amount of time he was going to be out of control. They shut it down at a good time.
I tell you, gave Laurie an early shower right there.
To the lights, number 25, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
If anyone could beat that time, it would be these guys right here. Flying Dutchman, 1 point on the day. They've got a 596. They've got a 599. They've got a 641. I guess 646. They are a great pump team. We know that.
Yeah, this harkens back to the early 80s when they had a little bit of a dry spell. Very short. West Sayville looking to get some more numbers on the board and get out on the track at the end.
I mean, West Hempstead has the big shot in this race right here, but I already mentioned it before. If you could knock me over with a feather if you said we were going to go to pump and there was going to be 0 West Hempstead, 1 for Bayshore, 1 for West Sayville.
Yeah, there's
2 for West Islip.
Nobody was betting on that, that's for sure.
It was like Lyndhurst with West Islip beating them again and beating the beat truck drill. We're going to beat you here. We're going to beat you the state drill.
Is this the third time we're going to have West Islip beat West Hempstead? I know.
West Hempstead took the lead.
They got 4 right now.
Yeah, at least stick around with that most likely.
All right, here we go.
But West Sayville not out, still in it for top 5. I mean, who wants it? Who wants this?
We got Richie Quenzer on the hydrant here. Danny, turn it on?
Correct.
Danny Tenney on the turn on there. Joe Quenzer up top. Let's
Yeah.
see a good shot. Let's see something good come out of the stage.
100%. Somebody's going to want it.
Man, oh, man.
Yeah, we all know the pride over there at West Sayville. They're going to bang hard here and buckets. They are far from done.
And there's a streak on the line, too. I mean,
a lot of streaks
going
on
down
the
the
line
track.
right now.
They scored, of course, but
I mean, when the nozzle, when the hydrant assembly blows off on you, you know it's just not your day.
yeah, right, exactly.
Boy, oh boy. As soon as the water's on the flap. All right, here we go. Mara going to bring him in. Here we go. Quenzer on a hydrant. Quenzer on the nozzle. Stick down.
Stuck it.
There's Joe Quenzer way out there.
Oh, he puts first water on that thing. That's a deadly shot.
Just a little right.
Yeah, he got over the line quite a bit, too.
525 water out, so he hits it, yeah.
Time
He's
for
the
West
mid-six.
Sayville, 6.86. 6.86.
Out of the money.
That's out of the money right now?
Up to the lights.
Yeah, that's 6.
Number 26. Wow. The Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
678 South Hempstead still hanging around for a point right now. Oyster Bay on the line. You remember Oyster Bay at Lindenhurst? Tommy Riley gets off the truck and Galgano thinks it's Dinda and he blasted him down the track.
Yeah.
That's still probably my Funniest memory of the year.
Just got a call from Rita. I believe she's on the south side of the arch. 18,700. She has a few more tickets left.
Wow.
Probably pulling
Almost
the ticket right
$19,000
before
to the winner.
You got to get a
That's-
suitcase.
That's not the big money. That's $19,000 take home. Wow, that's some good money right there.
Man, I brought the wrong suitcase. Should have brought the large one.
I got the minivan. It'll fit in there. you don't have room in your gay pickup truck. I'll take some home for you.
I'm sure. You'll follow me right home.
We're going to Sizzler. We're going to Sizzler.
All right, here comes Oyster Bay.
Here we go. All right, good speed coming in.
Really good. No.
Oh, man.
No. It almost looked like he tried to gently place it on.
didn't you see that?
Yes.
Yeah, that was an interesting.
Overtime. For
He's
Oyster
like,
Bay.
all right, I got all the way here, but I'm just going to place this
I
on
tell you,
right
that was
here.
one of the bad side effects of Steve O'Neill getting hurt early in the year. I mean, with the bad Achilles tear that he had to start the season. We didn't get a chance to see the Wet Bandits the whole season, and they are so much fun to watch. And John Denton on the hydrant and BOCOs. No one runs it the way he does, and he was getting so good at it. But hey, we'll see them next year, hopefully, when Steve gets healthy.
To the
and,
lights.
good,
Number
good,
29.
good to see them out here this year.
The Freeport Red Devils.
All right, Freeport. If they're
What's in fifth right now, Billy?
678.
That's fifth?
South
Good
Hempstead.
place.
It's
Yep.
been
Yes.
fifth.
Wow,
It's
okay.
been hanging there for a while.
Now, Freeport ran a pretty good pump
That
shot
can be an
last time
important
out.
point for South Hempstead if they could stick around.
Yeah, they ran a 7:06 here at this track. 7:22 the first time out at Lindenhurst this year. That 7:06 could have been a little bit better. They left some meat on the bone with the shot. Just quietly getting better. I mean, they impressed me a lot at the Baldwin Beach Truck Drill when they went there and they ran that really nice replacement shot. That was fun to watch.
Listen, they run a program over there. Mouse does a great job.
Sure do.
And he's got a whole host of guys helping him over there. It looks like they got a big contingent of guys. And like we all know, it's about sticking around for a couple years and staying consistent with the guys.
And it looks like they're buying into it too over there. The Freeport people.
I agree.
You can see them. They're selling some shirts. They're
only
getting a
that-
few more people in the stands. They're getting some kids on the truck.
And they go to everybody's fundraiser. You
Yep.
see them everywhere. I give them a ton of credit.
Sure.
And you got some good motorized racing brains over there too now.
Yeah.
That can mold that clay, that young clay they have, and make something out of it.
And Dudley's a positive in the seat for him.
Excellent.
You're going to have confidence in your driver. You don't have to worry about where we're going to be every time. He's going to deliver the goods almost all the time.
And they're a great team to have practice their C truck on your track 2 days before the state tournament.
100%. 100%. Why- It hasn't been broken out in 5 years. Why not now?
Oh, man. Yeah, Andy Freeze spill on aisle 1. All right, here we go. Freeport on the line right now. Dudley Moran bringing them in. And they're off. Katz puts it in. All about the target shot. Hey, nice shot.
That's
Freeport.
all right. Serviceable shot.
185 open, 566 water out.
Room for improvement right there, but they got the
Time for
basics.
Freeport 7.27.
They look the part.
27.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, that's
727 here is a good shot.
30.
And Labor Day, that tournament, that shot's going to do them well.
You're
on
right.
Labor Day.
You're right. That might score in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Here.
And for you other people, on Labor Day itself, the Nassau teams all run right here at the Hempstead track. And sometimes we get a couple of Suffolk teams that show up that want to try and break some of their hose records that day as well. Miller Play's taken advantage of the last couple seasons. And
North
before
Lindy
that,
has.
Farmerville used to do it as well. North Lindy ran some awesome shots here on Labor Day. And, remember Scott Rice Day a few years ago when they missed 3-man and they ran off 7 first places in a row. That was a crazy, just dominant day for North Linders. Here's East Farm on the line right now.
You're saying you're going to retire, and then that's the day you have. It's like, even if you don't want to retire, you can't come back after a day like
Man,
that.
oh, man,
You're
kidding?
screwed.
Yeah. You mean 12:06? I mean, that's my last CO shot ever. Yeah, it's 12:06.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I thought that was an 11 when they hit that
Yeah,
one.
me too.
Oh my gosh, that was a big shot. Awesome. And, not only that, they also knocked off. Dudley was up here with us. Remember, we were watching the show. They knocked off 2 or 3 of his records that day as well.
Right.
I think they took out his CO's record and his BO's record back to back. Yeah, what a fun day that was.
All right, comes East Farm.
Yeah, right now East Farm on the line. Couple overtimes and a 7:29 they ran to the Selden.
I still can't believe I just put a 1 down for the Dutch column.
Going into
Yeesh.
buckets.
Yeesh.
Oh, man, oh, man. Well, Noonan's not going to win that contest.
Nope.
Neither am I. At least I got 4 now. All right, East Farm.
Good speed.
Too much.
Oh, man, the stick man goes by.
Need the stick there. I tell you, good pump on this thing.
The hydrant guy hits it. The stick man was nowhere to be seen.
He was 5 feet past.
Time for East Farmingdale. 8.70. 870.
He actually put it down at 185, but it was only halfway.
Up
He had
to
to
the
come back.
lights, number 31, the Bayshore Redskins.
Bayshore. Paul's last hope. Oh, you got buckets. So. In our game within the game between me, you, Lenny, and Rob.
Yeah, it's a tight one.
Just a reminder, we
I need
still
West
have
Hampton to
a
hang on and
set
get me a
of
point.
GMC keys up here. Was found on the south side earlier today. GMC set of keys.
Someone's going to be unhappy when it's time to leave and
Well,
they
they're
don't
gonna
have
know
their
where
keys.
they're gonna know where they are.
Nobody's going to be left up here at that point.
Yeah, we got the New York State Parade here tomorrow. It winds through South Hempstead and ends up coming right down the track here. 1 o'clock start. I think we're going to do some broadcasts for that. We'll tell a few fun stories from today and to last night and whatever happens tonight. And, we'll be broadcasting the parade. We did that in the last couple of seasons. I thought it worked out pretty well.
So pretty cool thing for the parade tomorrow while we got a quick second. It is the 20th anniversary of the Yellow Hornets winning in 2006, and they are breaking out the B truck tomorrow as one of the grand marshals for the parade, and the 2006 team is going to be riding on the B truck
That's
in the
great
parade.
stuff. Great stuff.
You can still fit on it?
We'll find out.
I heard Westbury's truck's in the parade tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to have some...
I might be riding on that.
Oh, yeah, the Board of Governors, right? Yeah, I rode that last week at the county parade. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I showed up, and the chief's like, "Are you going to lead the parade?" I go, "No way, man. I'm riding in that B truck." I spent $1,500 of my dollar, on that thing. I earned my spot in that seat. No one's
That's
sitting where
right.
I'm supposed to be sitting. Yeah, me and Preston rode it down the Parkway. It was pretty fun.
You had to pay to ride in your B truck?
$1,500.
That's the first time I rode on
You
that
don't think
truck.
they let them on for free, do you?
Last time I rode on that truck, I was 10 years old. It's true story. All right, here's Bayshore right now on the line.
Still in it for top 5.
Yes, they are. 10 points still out there to grab. One of the good pump teams. Here they are. Good speed coming in. Stick down. Oh.
That's not on.
Missed at the hydrant. Tried to mash it on, but just couldn't get it.
Kind of goes with the day.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
Oh, my.
Overtime. Overtime.
Kind
for
of matching
Bayshore.
the day.
So it just never mashed it on, like smashed it onto the hydrant. So that was the
Up to the lights. Number 32, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
I can't imagine the last time I wrote down a 1 and a 1 for Bayshore and West Sable out of ladders.
Unbelievable.
Let alone out of
yeah.
motor pump.
Bayshore may be a 1 in ladders, but I thought that 1 was an advantage for
No,
them
but
today.
either way, I'm just saying for both those teams. Never.
Yo.
Ever.
What up?
What? What are you talking to, Lenny? What's he having a moment?
He's having a moment.
He's having a senior moment. All right, here's Miller Place. 4 points on the day. Hey, still.
They're another team that's still in it right now.
Another team. And another
A couple
chance
of
to win.
points here for Miller Place, and they put themselves with their bucket team in contention for top 5.
Yeah. They got
It can be done.
3 22s, a 23, 2 24s. I mean,
all of a sudden, Bayshore becomes a spoiler for somebody, right? That people are going to be rooting for Bayshore to run a great shot in buckets, most likely.
Same
so
thing with
they
Miller
could be
Place.
top 5. Well, Miller Place might be able, if they get a shot here, to control their own destiny.
That's true.
686, holding 5th right now. 676.
I see 678.
Yeah, you do.
678.
The
That
glare
too.
up here on the iPad has become a
That
little
too.
problematic.
There's only 98 numbers left, right?
But
What's
that's
second place?
That's a big point if South Hempstead can hold on to it.
Is Hagerman second 56, or have we got a better one than that?
West Hempstead.
41, right?
Yep.
So the Miller Place Extinguishers taking their spot on the line here.
All right.
Looking to make some noise.
Yeah, big shot here. 630, 646, 633. Good pump shots of these guys this year. Latiza on a hydrant today. Showing that bare arm that he always shows. Good speed coming in. Water down.
Waited away, long time to pump.
Shot. That's a good run.
Waited
right there.
way too long to pump.
Yeah, way too long. 158 open, but 555 water out.
How was that stick,
Time
man?
for Miller Place. 7.34. 7.34.
Was that a clean stick or did it take him a little while?
I thought it was clean.
I thought there was a little delay on the stick.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
The Islip Wolves.
Hagerman's
Stuck on him a
56
little.
third right now.
What's that?
Hagerman's
Yes,
56.
yes.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
So, Paulie, it looks like they
630,
gave the first two teams that ran a rerun. Belmore's back out there in
Yeah, they did.
last
They
spot.
did. And Manhasset already reran.
Right.
Yes.
So 630 for CI in the front. 641 West Hempstead. 656 Hagerman. 663 North Lindy. 678 South Hempstead.
Bingo.
Islip on the line. This is the run they ran last year to cash in and get to the Joe with a 598.
Yes, they did. They surprised a bunch of us, Billy, and,
Yeah,
and
what
it
a
was
great
exciting. Love to see it again. I don't think we're seeing a 5 here, but love to see a nice shot here.
Yes.
So what you guys don't know, Baldwin has been down here making some noise a little bit west of me with Joe, the official, with Kevin, the rules committee. Some issues about getting tossed out with that line and pump, the 3-foot line. I heard him arguing about having an adapter on or not having an adapter on. Then he said something about hockey tape. It's only 3/4 inches thick. I don't know. But they tried to argue the case. I don't think they're getting anywhere.
All right, here comes Islip right now. Yeah, years ago, we had a piece of masking tape on our hose, and they gonged us for that. Masking tape, Lenny. Someone left it on when we were painting
we
it.
know the turtles are always cheating.
Yeah, a little piece of paper masking tape. Yeah, that was a sniffing device. Yeah, okay. All right, anyway, here comes Islip right now. Wilton driving him in. Pazzo's head's down. He's got Mike's stick. Here we go. All right. Leggio stick down. Oh.
Wash at the hydrant.
Man. You don't see Leggio miss much on the hydrant, that's for sure.
They were going for it. 146.
Time for Islip. 7.66. 7.
Wow,
66.
766 on a full miss.
Up to the lights, number 34. The New Hyde Park Termites.
2 teams to go. We got New Hyde Park here, and we have Belmore. Belmore had a decent run before the rerun. They had a 7:55 before the hose broke, and then they gave everybody the rerun after that. I'm sure as far as the cash cow would go, they wouldn't mind keeping that, but yeah, they got a chance to go and get a real point.
They're going to have to pick up some from that initial shot, though, to make that happen.
No doubt about it. Where's Freeport? Yeah, right now, Freeport leading the cash cow with a 727, 776 for North Merrick, 801 for West Islip. All right, so 678 from South Hempstead, still hanging around.
That would get them to 9.
That gets them to
Try
9.
and get them a little closer to that top 5.
And it'll-
North Lindy's slated to get 2 if they hold. That gives them 6. That'll move them into 5th place. Did Hagerman have any points coming into this?
No.
No, so Hagerman and West Hempstead will both get their first points of the day.
Yeah.
So they'll have 4 and 3 respectfully. So 6 points will be 5th, and that'll be what teams are shooting to beat.
Yes.
Comes New Hyde Park.
South Hempstead would love to grab another point right now. All right. Athena's driving him in. Good speed coming in. Shoes on the hydrant. Sticks down.
Whoa, nice job.
Mike McCann.
Hold it up.
And the target just doesn't go.
Overtime for New Hyde Park.
He was hard right first water out, Bill.
Way right, yeah. He didn't even have a shot at the target. He
Up
was
to the light for their rerun.
3 feet right of it. I mean, it wasn't
Number
even
1.
in the ballpark.
Belmore. Ball breakers.
And he runs with those both knees kind of wrapped around the nozzle. It's hard to make an adjustment. Up and down, I think you're okay. But
Yeah.
if you've got to go left and right, how do you get 6 feet right when you're kind of wrapped in there like that?
Yeah, he was.
165 open, so it started pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, Shu's done a nice job over there all year. Just, just again, the little things just not happening over there at New Hyde Park. All right.
It's going.
Up to the line right now, we have Belmore be our last of the motorized trucks of the day right here on their rerun from the Supply Hose Breakdown.
Billy.
Yes, sir.
Help me with the name. The little guy that used to start Manhasset Lakeville in 3-man ladder.
Oh, God. Chichi Rodriguez.
He's got the hat on. He's coming down by you now. He's got a Panama Jack hat on down here by the flagpole by the barrel. Couldn't think of his name.
Oh, I don't know. I know who he is, but I don't have his name.
Was it? Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you'd have to ask one of those other guys. But yeah, he always put on a good show. Like, always like, and he always had his Speedy Gonzalez. Thing.
And we got Let running. I mean,
he was entertaining.
Yes, it was on 2. Oh, that is great. All right, Belmore on the line right now. Brian Smith on the hydrant right here. Decker Dan, the maker of the trophy, up front. Good speed coming in. And they're off. Water in again. Decker Dan gets out. Oh.
High.
Overtime.
Was straight, but he was high pretty much the entire time.
It looked like the same type of shot they had the first time. It just didn't go up. Man. So South Hempstead's going to stick around and get that point. They might be partying hard over there in South Hempstead tonight. Spats said to me before the season, he said, if we place in the state drill, I might just wrap it up, and hey, he could be close to the end of his career. All right, so the story of the day right there, 5 points, 23 on the day, locking it up for Central Islip with that 6:30. West Hempstead, 4 points, getting on the board finally off the Schneid. Gives them a good chance to come down the track later because they run a great bucket run, you know that. 3 points, 6:56. Hagerman, another team can run some decent buckets, finally getting their first points of the day. 2 goes to, who's that? North Lindenhurst, bringing them to 6 with an outside shot at getting on.
I think that puts them into 5th overall.
Yeah, I tell you, it's going to be a tight one to get on the track. A lot of teams with a lot of pride still on the line. Let me just finish tallying these things up.
Hey, Bill, let's take 2 seconds here to do our out-of-state fire department. Is that all right with you? Is that good?
Yeah, let me just get my thing. Yeah, well,
move the equipment.
Let's do the results.
Well, wait, let me.
Results.
We can squeeze it in before Paul gets over there.
First place, 5 points with a time of 6.30. Number 21, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 9, West Hempstead. Third place, 3 points. Number 15, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 13, North Lindenhurst. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 8, South Hempstead.
You ready, Chris? We can sneak it in.
Yeah, we are. Go ahead, green
Total
button.
points. 1 contest to go.
I'm going to pull Chris down so you can talk.
Yeah,
Manhasset
okay.
Lakeville, 4.5. West Islip 2, East Islip 17.
Don't let me forget to put it
Copeg,
back.
5 1/2.
All right,
North Belmore
ready?
3.
Ba-boom.
South
Go ahead, buddy.
Hempstead, 9.
All right, here
West
you are. We are
Hempstead,
out-of-state
4.
fire department of the day for the
15
New York
1/2.
State tournament this
North
year.
Lindenhurst,
Is the
6.
Montgomery County
Hagerman,
Fire
3.
and Rescue Service,
Central Islip 23.
serving
North Merrick 2.
the
Point
Gathersboro,
Pleasant 3.
Maryland
West Sabo,
area.
1.
That's in
Oyster
Maryland.
Bay, 1/2.
They're northwest of Washington, D.C. They
Bayshore,
cover parts of
1.
Bethesda,
Miller
Germantown,
Place, 4.
Gathersburg, Rockville,
Islip,
and
1.
Silver Spring. They cover over 1 million residents and 500 square miles of territory. They are part volunteer, part paid. Over 120,000 calls per year, 2,700 members, including those volunteers and paid guys. One of the largest fire rescue companies in the country. The Montgomery County, named for General Richard Montgomery, who died at the Siege of Quebec in 1775, an Irish Major General Continental Army. August 1814, Montgomery had the distinction of being the capital of the United States for a day after James Madison was chased out of town when the British burned Washington, D.C. How about that? So here you go. That was you guys over there at Montgomery County Fire Rescue Service. And we thank you for support. And that's from my nephew, Peter Cornell, Bernie's son. And he's down there. He's just got on the job a couple years ago. And he's doing a great job. He's got tattoos now, and I'm sure Bernie's proud of that. All right.
All right, we'll let Paul jump in once we get the.
Yeah, Paul's there by himself.
Oh.
Nobody wants to come talk to him.
What? Well, the hobos don't want to be famous, Rob?
I'm not getting that vibe. That's for sure.
Well, we'll give you a quick rundown here to head home.
Can introduce Andrew Manalone.
Come on, Chris. Go down and accept for the team.
So it's 23 points for CI, 17 for East Islip, 15.5 for Spencerport, 9 South Hempstead. And then we got 6 for North Lindy, 5.5 for the Copigs still. And who's at a 4.5 down the bottom? That's Manhasset. And then we got a couple of other teams lurking down there. Hageman with 3 and West Hempstead with 4. So
West Hempstead would be the one I would say is
good shot at it. They can run a 21.
In a position they run that low 21.
Yeah. So right now it's going to be a tall order to catch South Hempstead for that 9-point spot right there. So right now I'm thinking we got the top 3, 4 basically locked up. We're racing for 5th place to get on the track.
I tend to agree with you, Billy. Spencerport, East Islip, could they pull something out and kind of flip-flop 2nd and 3rd? But I do kind of think those positions are going to be locked in if we get the bucket contest I anticipate.
Sure thing. Hey, do you want to grab a quick commercial here, Paul? Chris?
Don't you ever do that again. But yes, we'll do a commercial, and if we get our trophy presentation, we'll jump right back in.
All right, brother.
All right.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back. Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry.
Actually, I got a text. The gentleman from Manhasset's name was Rudy.
That's right. Oh. All right, people, here we go. Here's that 50-50.
Thank you, Sue Lund, for that.
19 grand to the winner.
Okay, it's going to be pulled by Paul Suskind. Paul's going to pull it.
Paul can't pull. He's in the game.
And the winner is ESPN.
He can't pull his own. Boy,
that's not what I heard.
That would look.
That would look real bad, yeah.
Yes.
I've seen him do that once. It's not
he
very,
does.
It's
He's
not
good
very,
at that.
You can't unsee it when you see it.
It's the best he ever had.
Just ask him.
Oh, yeah.
He'll tell you. $19,000 on the line. Here you go, people.
All right, it's a green ticket, 696 630. It was sold here because I'm close. 696 630. South side of the track if you got it.
All right, Paul, everybody here hates you except one person.
696.
And by the way, Paul,
630.
I want to see who's won this.
Chris says he's buying the first 3 rounds in the Weir Street Watering Hole for us after the tournament.
Oh, that's all we're getting this year. No
Yeah.
steak.
We don't get to go to Tellers or even Fatty's, but
Billy, you can have 2 of mine, and Paul, you can have my other one.
Wait a second. That was for you YouTube guys. What's it getting the ESPN guys?
Yeah, they go out to a steak dinner.
All right, bottom of the
What's the conversation about?
bottom of the arch at the tower.
And guys, just
gotta
to let
win
you
it.
know,
Congrats.
I saw the entire process for everybody who bought from home. They had tickets assigned. If you are interested, I can show your name assigned to a ticket. Just reach out to us either on social media or you can get my email off the website. But totally legitimate. Unfortunately, folks at home, someone won who was here.
Yeah.
But our folks from home, I believe, put in over $21,000 worth of this this jackpot. So thank you so much, fans, for taking care of the hosts. They appreciate the support. I know a lot of that money goes back to supporting, maintaining this special facility, one of the facility for state championships in the state. So,
and if you'd like to just dial Chris at his home number, here it is right here. So, Chris, is that true? You're gonna buy a couple rounds for the guys at the Weir Street Watering Hole?
I will 100% buy a couple rounds for you guys. You guys have worked hard, but none of the specialty cocktails, just the rack stuff. Okay.
Wait a second.
What kind of?
Wait a second.
Poland Springs.
That's not right.
That's for the YouTube guys. What do the ESPN guys get?
Wait, Mom Danger, can I just get an ice cream? Is that too much?
No,
Well played, Paulie. Well
ESPN
played.
guys get one microphone with no switch on it. Okay, that's what you guys get. So.
Yes, that was.
All right. Shut up. Screw you guys.
All right, so we're getting ready for this bucket contest here, like we were talking about.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go down.
Okay. You want to go down? No, I'm going to
So basically, the top 3 are dialed in no matter what. Basically, 4th place is going to be locked into South Hempstead right now. So the real fight's going to be for 5th place to see who gets to bring their B truck down the track. And West Hempstead sitting there with 4 points. They can run a 21. We know that.
Who scored a motorboat?
South Hempstead could score a 21. 5 points. Here it is, right there. Motor pump. 5 for CI. And so there we have it. So now I think the Paulie rules apply right now as to who ought to be running this contest and who shouldn't be. But I tell you, this tournament's been running along great. The crew's doing a great job. The officials doing a great job. The players doing an awesome job. And I just like to give a big shout out to those. Chris, you still down there? Maybe give us a list of those kids in the truck, all your staff down there to help put this all together for everybody at home. The guys that set up these cameras and put all the banners out and do all that legwork. All these young kids. I know I know I got some of them here. I don't have all of them, but it'd be nice if you could just give those guys a shout out.
Well, while we got a little time, I did have a few people text me. The gentleman's name I was trying to think of from Manhasset Lakeville is Rudy.
Rudy.
So Rudy's here. Always a lot of pizzazz, always with a big smile on his face. I love it.
Rudy. Rudy.
So a little anticlimactic here with Central Islip having it wrapped up, folks. But the other top 5, they could juggle and shake up and all kinds of fun stuff. And we've seen this has been the best race of the year when you want to talk about competition. We feel there's 5, maybe 6 teams that could run a 21 here today and really have some fun. So stick around for the Bucket Brigade. In the trailer, maybe we should go to commercials for a minute or two till we get this going.
I'm talking. Oh, you're doing commercials. We're still good.
All right, you're doing all kinds of paperwork over there.
Well, I'm just tallying up the cash cow to let you know where this stands right now.
You know, I was thinking of that line from the movie Jaws. Stop playing with yourself, Hooper.
Just about to get it right here.
Joe.
Can you put the quick ads up, Artie?
Look, you brought me in. Oh, it's
Oh,
myself.
look
No,
at that.
no, I don't want it.
You want to share?
No.
Brings one for.
Tram style me.
Dude, don't tell me it's going to go. Chris was almost wearing that, Billy.
So
It was
Artie,
close.
Chris said if you could throw some quick ads up, whatever that means, that'd be a good thing to do. So right now, I think it's just about wrapped up.
Dripping ice cream on the
North America
computers.
with 9 points. 6 points for West Islip in the Cash Cow B-Truck Cumulative Championship. It's the Cumulative Championship, whatever.
We send him up there to adjust the camera and you got ice cream?
Wait.
Yeah.
So wait, North
I'm going to interview one of the staff members who's holding Chris's ice cream. How did you get this job?
He kind of just gave me the ice cream.
What's your name?
Brendan Doherty.
Unbelievable. And what, you just been his go-to guy all day?
Sure.
You want to take a few bites of his ice cream? You do, don't you?
It's his man Friday.
It's going to melt on you. You better eat it.
All those Democrats have one.
Another one of Chris's slaves.
Oh, Jesus.
Boy, I tell you.
I've been to the plantation.
Yeah.
I like to solve the puzzle.
So, Artie, do you have a list of the guys that are working on the kids working for us today?
Okay, clear the track.
Nah. I'm trying, boys. I'm trying to get you
Guys,
out there.
final contest. Track is ready. Lights are set. Buckets. New York State record. 20.68 held by West Sayville. Track record 19.56 held by Central Islip.
Want me to move?
Overtime 35 seconds. All teams.
We'll be fine over
Be
here.
notified that they will be testing buckets. And the handle on the gate goes away from the arch.
So what are we looking at here? I'm sorry, I was doing all paperwork.
So we're looking at
a fight for 5th.
That's all we got left.
Up
That's
to
all
the
we got
lights.
left. So
Number
CI won this.
one.
What's second?
The
second place
Belmore
between,
Ball Breakers.
17 East Islip, 15.5 for Spencer.
So a little bit of a battle there.
And then Southampton with 9.
Is fourth?
It's fourth. And that's
All right,
pretty good
we're
score.
underway here.
Here comes Belmore.
Are they solidified fourth?
Pretty much.
Belmore, everybody on. They make the
Belmore,
pick.
707 on the first pick.
Slight
First
adjustment.
bucket, 989 with a little miss. Not bad.
They're working a rhythm right now. A little sloppy. I don't think 12's going to do it. 13.
Early 13.
What's their best of the year, Billy?
1 second.
Time for Belmore. 25.05.
It's their best.
25.
I was going to say.
05.
That might be close.
That is their best of the year. It was 25-26 prior to.
There we go.
Oh, is that what we get right there?
25.05.
Up to the lights. Number 3. The West Islip Raiders.
Yeah, really nice job right there by Belmore. A couple 25s this year. They're really starting to make it happen.
Yep. The Raiders putting on a little show today. They're going to finish it up with a bucket shot.
And Hassett's going to finish the day with 4.5.
And Manhasset wins the leg trophies for most points accumulated after ladders while not scoring in ladders. There's a leg trophy.
And also number 1 in Paul's book for not running the contest.
That's right. They're my first friends.
All right, Paul will buy you a drink at the Weir Street Water Hole
Just
afterwards.
going to pass mine along. I'm not buying it for anybody.
You kidding? I'm going to give away those challenge coins and tournament drinks. All right, here we go. Ryan Wasmer up front. Alize behind him. Brendan on the pick on the bottom.
Fourth guy struggles a little, but he makes the pick.
All right.
First one's in.
I missed it, guys. Sorry.
Shot of the year is
Well, he's starting to catch him now as the dumper. He's catching him. These are not full.
A lot of water on the deck up here.
Fill it up.
All of 14.
That's a lot of work.
Give me that state champion list.
Time for West Islip. 29.12. 29-12.
But hey, 2 points for the Raiders on the day.
29-12, not bad.
And ran some
Up to the
good
lights. Number 4. The East Islip Guzzlers.
So Guzzler's taking the line here, not with a shot to win, unfortunately. They want to finish it up solid.
Yeah,
Put a
Ryan
nice-
says 2 points and I'll take it. Good job. West
Yeah,
Islip.
that's the right attitude, too.
I tell you, these kids, they got a nice, good, like I say, good attitude.
Yep.
Real positive, and it's good to see them working in the right direction.
2014, the last time the Guzzlers come down top 5 at a state drill. Last time they went this high, second place, was 2002, where they scored 14 and a half and lose to the Yellow Hornets, who scored 20. 98, they scored 17 and came in second. And I think that'd probably do it. That's probably the only other 2 times they've come in second in the state drill. So
There's got to be some bittersweet feelings down there. They've done a lot and accomplished a lot today, but they had it in their hands and they let it slip through. It's tough.
to me, it would have been a miracle show to be able to put it together in 1 year.
But they were in a position where it could have happened.
I just go back to what I said when it was happening during the ladder contest.
the
that
finishing races
the
were
little
gonna be a-
pieces right there were going to struggle. But even with that, I don't think you're going to beat CI, who crushed it in efficiency and pump and won the first 3 contests.
Yeah, but
and they're still going to run
I
a
know,
good bucket shot.
But you ran early, and you had it in the ball unit's hands.
Yeah.
And he was ready to shoot that target, and it just got away from him, and literally got away from the whole team.
I see way too many officials around this barrel, guys.
Yeah, something's
I don't
not
like
right.
that. Wrenches.
What's the matter? It's not working?
I thought they were supposed to have both barrels up here. Didn't they talk about that? Okay.
It's over there. It's got the cupcakes on it.
Well, you guys better hurry up and eat them all.
Yeah.
I threw some beer cans in there before. Is that the one that Wendy broke the glass into?
Yeah. We can't use the other barrel. The announcers and the media committee are using it for a smorgasbord table.
It's like one of those Disney World tables that use as a garbage can, you know?
It's probably a couple of half muffins in the bottom.
Hey, that's the hardest work I've seen. Seen Johnny do in a long
Picking
time.
on
Johnny
John,
Doherty actually doing some work here.
Wait till he drops that barrel on his bare feet. Look at it. Look at his toes. He's going to put that barrel right on it.
He's a brave man walking around this.
Your
place
attention,
with-
please.
Bad move.
West Islip will be getting a rerun. West Islip will be getting a rerun.
You'll be like, no.
Do they want it? Best time of the year.
They might take it. I don't. Belmont probably doesn't want to touch that shot. Johnny, where are your shoes?
OSHA would not like that, huh, Bill?
I don't know.
Those little piggies, I don't know. They're asking for it.
When you get a piece of glass stuck on your foot once in life.
Yeah, right?
Guess what? You're not doing that again.
Hey, shout out to everybody who listened in or watched today, and everybody here in the park who's listening, and even watching here. You know, from all over the world and across this great country. You know, taking a look at what these guys are doing here today, rooting for your favorite team, listening to us gab about all this stuff. So thanks for tuning in. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, I can't do it without you guys out there. What was it, 1,500 screens at one point?
Yep.
And sorry, I know you guys at home won some money today. I was kind of rooting for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I was rooting for me, number one, obviously. Or
Exactly.
maybe Lenny, number two, but, you know. I was rooting for you as well. Don't worry.
Yeah. Shout out to the regulars that are always there. I'm sure we didn't get to look at the feedback screen much today, but, you know, I know at Richter's Tavern and all those places across, they're doing it. And And Manny Liscombe, he was just talking to me just now, and he said how much he appreciates it. And I know I hear that from a lot of people. All
We
the
do.
time.
I'm very fortunate on the sideline. I get that all day, Paul. People calling me, Lenny, you guys. It's 99% positive. I do get a few negatives when I go to some practices, but people seem to enjoy it, and we like doing it. Speaking of that, I'm going to give a shout out to a longtime St. James fireman who's been supporting the Wildcats over the years and still listens, Jimmy Ryan.
Yeah,
What a great guy out of St. James. Again, never raced with us, but supported us. Used to go upstate with us back in the day, and he still asks about the racing and listens all the time. So shout out to Jimmy Ryan and his family.
I'd love to give a shout out to my kids at home. I know that they're watching home with mommy. But best of all, I'd like to give a shout out to my brother Danny, who's not here today.
What's up with that?
I don't know. Something about his wife's birthday or something like that. I mean, I don't know.
How dare she be born?
Oh, man. What? I don't know. Whatever.
What?
I mean, I'm not giving up a 45-year streak of going to state tournaments.
I'll take her out Friday night and Sunday so I could be here Saturday. That's the way you do it.
It's probably like 55 years of going to state tournament, maybe more. I mean, I don't know, but I don't. He got corralled into going somewhere. He's got his son's, my nephew's wedding coming up here in a couple of weeks, so I'm sure he had to do some.
Got to keep the family peace.
Some home stuff going on there, but
Well, you think he would have bought a challenge coin at least?
yeah, I know. But do so. Yeah, at least call in and be a super fan.
Exactly. Thinking we're bringing this to.
Yeah, he gets in free every week. He's watching it for free right now.
Yeah.
Come on, dig in your pocket, Danny. You cheap.
Hey, speaking of challenge coins.
Come on, Chris, bring it on.
There we go. NYSFD Racing. You can Venmo us $30, and I'll ship you a challenge coin. They are really cool. I actually should hold one up to a camera. But I'm sitting down here.
Thank you for your patience.
Really, I should have given you that one.
So, Chris,
Up
why
to the
does
lights.
Lenny have?
Number 4, the East Islip Guzzlers.
Why does Lenny have your coins on eBay for $35?
He's upcharging.
He said he has 10 of them.
They're game worn.
Ixnay on the oinke.
All right, here comes East Islip. We
All right,
talked
big
about it
shout
all
out to
day.
East
and
Islip.
Only
they,
got to stand on the line for
they
10
got
minutes.
nothing to lose right here. They got to do this. This is for next year. We got to start off strong right here.
All right, Jimmy hand on the pick on the bottom.
All 4 men on.
All right.
624, good number. First dump, 912.
Oh, best of the year right here by far for these guys. Ball unit putting it on him.
Methodical pass.
Good
Good man on the
pace.
ladders, just
They're gonna
catching
like
him
this
from
one.
Robbie.
They want that second place.
Hold it up.
End of 12.
Hey, it just gets there.
And end of 12.
13 wasn't coming.
Not too much.
Time for East Islip.
That's good.
Yeah.
23.13.
Yep.
23.
23,
13.
I tell you, that's going to be close to getting a point here.
Hey, listen, that was exactly the number they said they were going to run today when I was talking to a couple of them. They said, we can run that low 23. You know, hopefully it scores if we needed it. But, hey, they put up a good shot. They
Up
put
to
up
the
what they
lights.
know they can do.
Yeah,
Number
I
5.
was at practice. I saw them run some
Coping.
22.6, 22.7 as well. That might have been their
Norbert.
max, but that's about their run. We're talking 3/4 tenths here. So
Yeah, East Islip gave us a good run. All
good
day
show.
long.
What a year! I mean, if this time last year, if you would have told me that East Islip was leading the tournament after whatever B-Hose, I would have told you were nuts. They wouldn't even be around.
Hey,
So,
here's Copig with an outside shot to get on the track. They got 5.5.
They're only a half point out.
Half point out to North Lindy with 6. Their shot of the year is at 24.62.
So North Lindy's right now in 5th?
Yeah,
Wow.
with 6.
All right.
Copeg Yellowbirds making a statement, maybe to us, all of them wearing snail shirts. And a hush fell over the
So you
crowd.
got Brendan up front. Kevin Rivera up top. Going to be handed off to Brendan. In the middle, we got Dirty Mike Petshower. And at the bottom, we have the youngest looking 67-year-old man on the planet, John Whammo Palermo. I love that name, Whammo Palermo.
You like that, huh?
Yeah, I tell you, our favorite.
Here comes King Kong Brody. He's going to be the sponge.
All right, I missed it, guys.
Brandon hits the
Yeah.
ladder and goes right through. Here he's coming up now.
no.
Backs up everybody.
He has trouble getting onto the arch as well. That bucket's coming up late.
Tweet, don't snail me now. I like those shirts.
Love it.
It's not going well.
It's outshining the bucket run itself, but they're cool shirts.
Yes, it is.
So they're going to
Now
have
they're waiting on buckets.
big place in 3 different contests today. 5.5 points. Good,
It's a
good day
rough
for Copeg.
It's a rough finish.
Hold it up.
Yeah.
Hold it up.
Overtime.
Overtime, Copeg. Overtime.
I did not think that they were going to be in a position to be 5 at this point during the day. So, hey, kudos to them for that.
Up to the lights. Number 6. The North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
Up until today, the most teams that scored in any one drill was 12. Today we have 18 teams. I didn't think that was going to be possible, but
You thought we weren't going to get 10.
That's 100%.
You were
true.
talking that privately with us. Paul didn't think 10 would
100%.
score today.
That is right.
Yeah, that's a lot bigger number than we anticipated in the pregame show.
Well, I told you we had 17 last year, right?
They don't listen to us, Billy. We're only YouTubers. Right over their heads it goes.
Some of the guys on this broadcast did not have faith last night and the night before. That's all I'm saying.
You are correct, Chris.
Well, we talked about Kopech said, all the speed contests, with the guys that picked up from the Snails plus Mr. Excitement, they could run all the speed contests, and we know King Kong Brody puts water in the truck and pumps, so, that didn't work out for him today with the King Kong Brody part.
No, didn't he have shirts too, I heard?
Yeah.
That didn't
All
work
right,
out
here's
so
North
well.
Belmore. They got 3 points on the day. Nice job in B-Hose with these guys. Joe Corcoran up the ladder. Nick White, Artie White, and the Muskrat, Pat Ryan behind him.
They're set.
First pick, 6:34. And first bucket, 9:56. Little delay, and then they lost one. They
Couple of
should have
drops. Now
dropped
they
it.
throw one away.
Should have dropped it.
Yep.
Oh,
Now they lose another one and throw that. Can't get a momentum going here.
Yeah, they just can't seem to get anything going right this year. 26-08 was their shot. Not going to beat that one today.
Still waiting for more buckets.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
Sort of sums up the
Overtime
season here
for North Belmore.
For the North Belmore
Overtime.
Rinky-Dinks. We know we've seen way better out of them, and they're
No
way
doubt
better.
about it.
Damaging injuries and bad year, tough year.
Yeah, when you get the injury bug
Up to the lights.
it hits.
For their rerun, number 3, the West Islip Raiders.
All right, so West Islip's going to take, what do they run, a 25 off the board, right? Their
Best run of the
shot
year. I don't
Let's
think
see
they
if
have a
can
choice, do they?
improve. Hey, some streaks that continued, guys.
No, they're at 29.
Central Islip has now scored in 29 straight state drills. West Havel has barely scored in now 40 state drills in a row. And the Northland Hearst Pistonakis have scored in their 47th consecutive state drill.
That's something.
And how about this one? For the 36th year in a row, a Town of Islip team has at least been in one of the top 5 places. And for the 31st year in a row, the Town of Islip has had 2 of the top 5. 31 years in a row.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying, that's pretty crazy.
Whoop, whoop. Everybody's waiting for that start, huh, Bill?
Dude, I think it's crazy. That's
Why
all
don't
I'm
you
saying.
save that for the Islip Town tournament?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And for the 100th year in a row, a team from the Islip Town.
And then in
Bayshore.
Bayshore.
All right, here we go. Ryan Watson up in front again. LSA behind him. Who's the middle? Justin Deek in the middle. And Brendan Wasmer with the pick on the bottom. Here they go again. Yeah, why not take another shot?
All right, Wasmer,
That's set.
7:34. First bucket, 10:46.
Doing a lot better job putting it in the
Little
barrel this
behind, little
time.
behind up here.
Looks like they had a practice run, a little smoother.
Throwing him at the top.
Yep.
He's not reaching out to get him from the dumping position.
There it is.
Early 13.
They did. What, they run 25 the first time?
No, 29.
29. Oh,
It was
they're going
14
to blow that
buckets
away.
first, so they took a full bucket off.
29.05?
They're going to blow it away.
Yeah.
Good for them. This was
they're gonna like
impressive.
this one.
29-12.
Time for West Islip. 26.73.
Yeah, some happy Raiders.
They're happy. 26-73.
Listen, let's look at their slash line today overall. West Islip runs their best time of the year in 3-man, their best time of the year in B ladder, 11-15 in C
Up
ladder.
to the lights.
But then a 13-3 in
Number
C
7.
rows. And 8-4
The
in
main
bands,
transit slow pokes.
in which they score.
848 and B-Hose.
And then they run a 972 in efficiency. Take that back. They get overtime in efficiency. 970 pump, and they finish with a 26 on a rerun. Nice job by West Islip.
Guess who's back? Back.
And now,
back
how does that
again.
help them in the cash cow?
Raiders are back.
It's helping them. They needed that to have a shot to come in.
How can they run a cash cow if they've got a C truck?
You can be in that. Those don't count, those races.
They're not in the
I
top
asked
5.
that. I thought I asked that.
No, they're in the. If you're in the bottom third of the.
All right, never mind. We ain't got
That's
time
right.
for that. Trying to
Yeah.
decide a tournament here.
The Belmore 25 screwed them a little bit.
All right, here goes main transit.
Yeah, main transit. Who's that? Jimmy Perry did a nice job climbing today for these guys. The guy up front, the dumper.
Yeah.
Jim Lee would have called him off.
Oh, right through the ladder. But what a recovery. Oh, he slips again.
Tough miss at the bottom there.
Slips again. Now he's going one round.
Jeff Grazer up top. Joe Carl, Mark Carl. And
Crawls onto the arch. Hits his head on the ladder. First one's in.
First bucket, 13-7 by the time they make it up there.
Good rhythm once they got going. They only send in 12.
And it went early 12.
Good thing. That was it. If it didn't go in 12, it wasn't going.
Yeah, too bad. These guys got a 24 under the belt this year already.
This dumper's hurting right now. He took a beating when he hit that ladder. He slipped 3 more times after that.
Time for main transit. 28.47. 28.47.
28-47 after all of that.
Yeah, after a
For
broken
these
leg,
next two
broken
teams,
ankle,
I'd like
hit
to
his
thank
head,
them
smashed
for
his
putting
head,
on a
concussion.
fantastic drill. Looking
Almost
forward to
slipped
even
off the
better
arch.
parade tomorrow. Thank you for co-hosting the 2026 New York State Drill Team and Parade Championships.
I want to see South Hempstead finish strong
Up
right
to the
now.
lights. Number 8, the South Hempstead Rascals.
You come in the top 5, and it doesn't matter how it happens. You know, at the end of the day, you're a top 5 New York State, finalist. But when you can earn your way in and you do it on your terms, and basically South Hempstead did that a little bit more today than the last time. But they can really solidify it here with one of those bucket runs they've been running.
Yeah, this could be a big finish, a 22, low 22, or a 21. Get some more points up there, explode, go out on a high, and be on the track.
Hey,
Love it.
double digits in the state drill, right?
21, 222s, and 223s. A good slash line for these guys.
You take out Spats and what's his name?
Benny.
Yeah, Vinny. And the
All
average
young
age
kids.
is very young.
All young, yeah.
They bring it up the average age to about 60, but you take those two out.
Ryan, TJ up front.
All right, here come the Rascals.
Peter Rikas, Ryan in the middle. Spats on the pick. Spinelli as the sponge.
Little miss in the
guy
middle.
Slips. Now he adjusts. Spats waits a split second for him.
Good recovery. 9.98 still on the first dump. Good pace.
Great pace.
Hold up.
And to 12.
And to 12.
You guys said I wouldn't get wet.
That's what you said to her.
Listen, so I think Spats waits on the first bucket because his
Time
man's not
for
set,
South Hempstead.
and it made the run.
2.81.
All right.
22. 81.
That's what I'm talking about. You're going to go out and get your own points. You're not going to let other people give them to you.
That's right.
And that's what they did right there.
That's pretty much going to lock it up for them anyway. They're going to be on the track.
That's a nice job with a small miss in the middle of the ladder.
Let that dry. Give me
So-
one of them other chairs.
Like I said, I don't know if you guys heard me.
Up to the lights. Number 9, the West Hempstead Westerners.
Rob, I don't know if you could see the adjustment. Spats waited a split second because he saw the guy above him slip, and then he started the pace, and they were able to all recover and finish the run.
So can West Hempstead sneak in for a 5th place finish right here?
Yeah.
4 points in the last contest. In one they've been doing really well in Motor Pump, but they can run this bucket contest. Maybe the best one of the barrel boys out there. This guy can dump.
21-52 last time out at Hempstead. And that was a real big shot for them. It sealed the tournament, got them the victory at a couple
I
weeks
think
ago.
West Hempstead's become the new Hyde Park, where they produce dumpers now because they really know how to teach it.
And Matt Sinatra, then Joe Martorano. Cody Mayer in the middle, Danny Brome on the pick.
They're on and pick.
Rome 6:06, best of the day. First bucket 8:60.
3, 4, what a pace. 5, 6, 7.
Killing it right in the heart.
Oh, missed drop.
Drop 10.
Almost doesn't matter that pace.
Hold it up.
End of 12.
Man, what a shame. What a shame. They had that chip moving, and it was right down the heart.
It's
as you said,
still going to
Billy.
be probably first place, believe it or not.
Time for West Hempstead.
With a drop.
2.30.
How about that?
22.
With a drop.
How about that?
What does that make it? 21-2.
Take 1.1 off of that.
Yeah.
21-2, 21-1.
Hell of a shot right there. But
Them was a second. They were.
the pace and the precision of putting it into the barrel were phenomenal.
Up to the lights.
What you have, 8.6 for
Number 10.
8:60.
The Spencer
God.
Port
6-0 on the
Red wins.
The only other pick we've seen like that all year was Central Islip did another 8-6, I believe, on a shot that actually didn't count.
One that didn't count. I mean, that's state record type stuff right there. What a pace they had going on.
Here comes Spencerport. They would need fourth in this contest. Right now, East Islip ran a 23-13, so they'd have to beat that and get fourth overall to go into second place in the drill.
And get a tweeter.
And they're already solidified in third, which has never happened in the history of any team outside of Long Island. It's
They're
never
locked
happened
into
to them
third?
before.
Locked
Yeah.
in?
Oh,
Cool.
yeah. And
All
it's
right.
never happened to them, and they're the only team to come down the track in the history of racing outside
Long Island.
Long Island.
All right, here we go. 24-74. Their shot of
They
the
can
year.
let it rip right here.
Josh Marshall up top. Nate Andrews, Tyler Conrad, George Zoff, and Tom Mon with the pick.
They're ready.
Mr.
Intensity.
Tom Mon gives it a.
Fourth guy
miss on the
slips,
bottom.
goes all the way through. Now he's set. Here we go.
Not going to happen.
12:58 by the time the first one makes it.
I got to tell you, this Marshall gives it all, no matter what he does.
I'd like to see the bottom guy bend his knees a little more and drop his butt. He's stretching too much with his back. See it, Rob?
Yes.
Yep. He's got to bend his knees more.
Hold it up. Time for Spencerport. 30.81. 30. 81.
30-81, not what they were willing to finish it, but hey, what a hell of a day for the Spencerport Red Onions
Yeah.
out there. They made it exciting all day
Up to the
long.
lights. Yeah,
Imagine they get that sea ladder
Number
shot back.
12. The
Hey, finally
Baldwin
he gives us a smile as he climbs down the ladder.
Yeah, they'll shake that bucket run off real fast when they start lining
As
up
you
to
see
get their
that,
trophies to come down the track in third
He
place.
broke character as he got on the ladder. He looked over here. He gave us
Gave a little
wink and
smirk.
smile. He's
Yeah.
like, he knows it.
Yeah, I said they're going to shake that bucket run quick.
You know, Mr. Intensity had to stay intense until.
So, would you have thought efficiency would have been the big race for them?
Right.
Right? The
No.
big race.
So I would have never thought of any when you beat your team record by 2/10, maybe almost 3.
Yeah.
That makes a difference. Yeah,
That's why they're third. That
And he
shot.
annihilated the target, but you know, obviously Josh drives them. You know, his drive drives them.
And beat your best shot of the year by 8
And I'm sure it's
almost a
uncomfortable.
full second.
I'm sure he makes it uncomfortable for them sometimes because that's just how his personality is. And you know what? It's okay because he demands it of himself.
Yeah,
And team
exactly. And he's as pissed at himself when he
100%.
fails as he is with anybody else.
100%.
So back at it. How do I fix it?
Maybe the greatest day an upstate team has ever had at a state show was
For
today.
sure.
All right, Baldwin making their way onto the ladder.
Team number 2, not on Paul's friend list.
A little slow on the bottom. All right, they're set now. 10:58 on the pick. And first bucket. 14:61. They drop number 2.
Yeah, that middle guy couldn't hold that bucket forever.
This is the Central New York group.
Shot of the year for these guys, a 48-41.
Right? He's using the Central New York group.
Oh, okay. That's not bicep or tricep.
It's not. It's right down the middle. Everybody's
Okay.
down the middle.
It's like a unisex type.
Hold it up.
What?
Overtime. Overtime for Baldwin.
I don't know what they.
I don't know. Are you trying to speak sweet to your wife before you get home? What is that?
Up to the lights.
Talking sweet talk.
Number
over here.
13.
She's at home on state
The
20.
North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
North Lindy has an
She took the
opportunity.
kids and left already. Oh,
That's right. North Lindenhurst has 6.
Hey, they need to have a shot here.
They do because the 22-3 right now from West Hempstead is going to give them 8. And then the 22-81 right now with
them 9.
South Hempstead is in second. The 23-13 East Islip still hanging around. So can North Lindy beat the 23-3?
They got to beat the 22-8.
Well, they're going to have to.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can.
You got to run your shot. Give it all you got. You got Ducky out there, Johnny on the flap, Kevin Kenley, and then of course Legecko down there with those giant pipes as the pick on the
Yeah,
bottom.
they would have to push it. Even if
Oh,
they
really? Just John in for Chris?
Even if they came in third, that would come up with a tie if it ended like that. But we still got some really good
But
buckets.
from their old bucket team, other than Chris. John's in for Chris, other than that.
Yeah.
And then Nick Esposito as the sponge. Here we go. Kevin leads up the ladder.
All right, Legecko 634. First bucket 931.
They're gonna have to be right now.
A little bit out
Looks
the back.
smooth.
A little bit out the back. A little bit on his shoes. It's going to have to probably be the end of 12.
Early 13.
Oh, man.
12.
Just before he fluttered one.
Early 13.
Yeah.
I think in mid 23.
Yeah.
Maybe low 23.
Would have to beat the 13.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 23.17.
Oh.
23. 17.
There's a lot of teams to still go, but that at least would have put him in the money for a little bit.
That gave him a little chance right there. Little shout out to Henrietta and Seabreeze. Terry Thomas talked to him
Up to the
last night.
lights.
Missed you guys today.
Number 15. The Hageman Gamblers.
They've been struggling hard to keep that Seabreeze team around for a long time up there. And,
Yeah, it's coming to an end.
Always fun with that. The Seabreeze Indian sign.
The sign was always great at the state drill, right?
A lot of great laps to those guys. We're going to go up there to Point Pleasant. And,
What's going
hopefully
to
get-
happen to the sign? There's a lot of great plaques on there.
So, well, we'll see what happens with Seabreeze.
They ought to keep.
Might be the last
Somebody
hurrah.
ought to keep bringing it around to the drills and see what happens.
Well, someone's got to steal it next week. That's what's going to have to happen.
Yep.
And fellas, you guys mentioned, obviously Spencerport with this third place, achievement here, but so much of that is built upon that Henrietta squad too. With Josh spending the first half of his career in Henrietta, this is as much of a success. Him
Sure.
being the biggest piece for Spencerport, and a Spencerport team that didn't even run every contest
Before he
only
got there.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
So
Actually, yeah,
credit
great,
to
great,
them as
great
well.
point there. Yeah. Here's
Sounds a
Hageman
little-
with 3.
All right, here comes Hagerman.
There's Corey Tosh.
All right, Cola misses 628 on the pick. Good recovery. Allen 887, still first dump.
Wow.
Nice pace.
Tell you what, he's getting in the barrel too. If these buckets are full, he's got him going in the barrel. Oh, he's struggling.
Double clutch is 9, then it.
Nope, he's behind. Doesn't lose any. Does a nice job of not losing any. But
Needs 14.
the amount of water, the amount of water lost on the struggle. was
Check
a
out what
problem.
this time is on 14.
Yeah, that's interesting, Rob. I see it too.
Wow.
Time for Hageman. 23.43. 23.
Same thing.
43.
Do it in 12, you're low 21.
He ran a 14. That was 14
Yeah.
buckets. All right, Riverhead made my friend
So,
list.
so you guys were talking
Riverhead's not
about
gonna take part?
Chris. You were talking about Josh going from Henrietta to Spencerport and doing what he did and really
Up to the
reviving
lights.
them.
Number 21. The Central Islip Hobo.
That's a very similar story to what we saw this year with Josh, the other Josh, going over to East Islip and reviving that franchise. So
There you go.
very similar, two real good athletes, and here's the state champs.
Obo Nation giving him a big round of applause.
And I tell you what, they're going to want to go.
Why not?
Hey, listen, one of the best feelings is getting on the line in buckets knowing you're already the state champ.
You got that right. You got that right. And tell you what, think about the shot they put up the first time at the drill at Central Islip. That was a mega shot. If they can recreate that here at Hempstead,
They want to redo that shot. And they want to hear general judges.
Yeah, they're going to pull out all
That
the.
good of a shot
They're going to
like
pull out all the stops here.
do we want to hear that?
All right, making their way on. Ryan Murphy, 588. First bucket, 855.
What a pace.
Yeah, it's magical.
Hold it up.
End of 12.
Yep.
That's how you do it in style, people.
Yeah. Mega shot.
It's
How about
usually
that?
better than my number.
How about that?
Get ready, folks.
Time for Central Islip.
Get that man a lozenge.
2-0.92.
20.
92.
Exclamation point on that one right there. Listen,
thumbs up.
the Magic Man has put himself in the pantheon of great dumpers and nozzle men and climbers in the history of the Central Islip Hobos, who have a pretty damn good history.
And he's what, 23?
And he's young.
Up to the lights. Number 22.
God help the rest of us.
The North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
2,400 off the record. I mean, what a shot that
Yeah.
was. And that was just like the shot they had to put it away at their own tournament. It just didn't go off like that.
Wow.
Ryan Murphy just gathering himself behind the arch. Some of the younger hobos and
Well, you think about-
congratulating all them.
You think about Ryan, he passes it off. As hard as we've all been there, it's hard to do, right? None of us like it, but he does it. He's got the kids. You pass it off, and then you see these guys. They struggled a little bit last year. They come through this year. It's pretty impressive.
And here comes North Merrick on the approach.
They've been running some buckets.
Ooh, first 597. We're seeing some great picks. First up, 880.
How about it?
All right, they're on it.
Come on, but he does a really nice job putting it in right now. He's going to be one of these barrel boys.
End of 12, and they are really going to like that, guys.
I think you're looking at second.
Yeah, that's going to be really good.
Well, real close.
You might have a 21. Yeah.
Time for North Merrick. 2:1.93. 21.
You gotta see these guys down below me. These guys are going nuts. Unbelievable. We love seeing the celebrations.
How about that? And that's going to solidify them in the cash cow.
I tell you, I talked to them at the parade the other day, and they said, how can we get better? I said, you got to get that first bucket in. You got to get it down from where you are. You're at 9.5. They got it down to 8.8 right there. That's 7/10. What a difference. Great shot. 21.90.
Up to the lights.
Awesome
Number
job.
23. And we'll see them next week in the Valley there. The Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
It's pretty crazy right now, right? 21.93 second place. They're almost a player for top 5 in the state drill. The hard way, no C-truck, right? They're trying to get into the line coming down the track here, but wow, kudos to them. You can, and you know, they remind me of what you're seeing in Freeport, what you're seeing in West Islip, and that's one of the reasons this cash cow's come about. These teams are competitive. They're missing a couple contests, but they're competitive, and let them go at it. They're getting better all the time.
You're starting to sound like Chris Murphy. Here
All right,
comes
Point Pleasant on the ladder.
You know
Oh, little miss on top man on the ladder.
Now they're set.
First bucket, 1190.
Good pace once they got going. Oh, then they dropped.
Dropped
and
11.
that takes out a second one. And they dropped that one on the arch. Ouch.
And they don't have the others waiting.
It's
there's no more.
compounding.
21.93 wraps up the cash cow for North Merrick.
Hold it up. Overtime for Point Pleasant. Overtime.
So with that wrap up, that's going to make them North America's going to win it. Who comes in second? West Islip, I think, right?
Yes, you can make one. Yes, I said, got 1 point right now.
I think only first,
Still got 2.
only first place pays in that, right?
Yeah.
Only one win. 3-2-1 though. 1 for the cash. Yeah, that's going to wrap it up for North Merrick. Overtime for Point Pleasant.
Now, Manhasset Lakeville, did they run out of turn? Or did they get the rerun? They got a rerun too? Well, they didn't even run. Right?
Up to the
I don't
light.
think they went yet.
They were running out of turn.
Hold them up.
While we have this moment, shout out to my beautiful wife, Sandy. Puts up with us doing this all summer, guys. I love her much, and see you later.
I'm still waiting for the thick jam and the cheese.
Yeah. That's another whole list. That wasn't her fault. That was my fault. And that was from my sister.
Up
Not
to the lights. Number 2.
got a memory like an elephant.
Manhasset, Lakeville, Minuteman.
All right, Manhasset having a sweet day here.
Yeah, they're probably over having some of that pig with Levittown. All right. Big stand going to be the sponge right here. The stock is up front. Curry on top. Clark with a pick on the bottom. And that gets shown in the middle. Right here, they're off. The stockist leads the charge. Curry behind him. Kevin Clark on the pick.
All right, Clark set.
Yeah,
860 on the touch and 1150 first dump.
You can see they've been working on it. Nice steady pace. Yeah. Not spilling. Ooh, there's a drop. They weren't spilling a lot. Nice, got one in the barrel.
Hold it up.
.2096 was shot before this. Yeah, good on it.
Time for Manhasset Lakeville. 29.12. 29-12.
Hats off to this crowd. It's hot out there.
It's hot.
Left. I mean, this place is still packed.
Yeah. Well, we've never seen it end this early. We're going to end around 6 o'clock. I said 6:30. We're going to beat that time.
Up to the lights. Number 24.
West Ham problem with the
Levittown Rebels.
And once again, I want to just a tribute to the hard work of everybody here that put on to this drill today in Hempstead, and all the officials and everybody working together, getting things done. It's been a great show today.
Yeah, we had some issues overall, right, Paul, during the season. Everybody got together. That ESPN thing bonded everybody. We figured things out, and everybody did their job today. The hosts, the weather, the workers, the teams. Good job. Speaking of good job, Bayshore coming up. They could throw a 21 up.
Bayshore's up.
Levittown.
Oh, I'm sorry, Levittown. Whoops.
Ben,
Well, they might be able to run a
if this
21.
is
We'll see.
Bayshore.
I saw the maroon. Long day in the sun.
Ooh, he like skips into the ladder.
Billy, Kenny Gass said he can't hear you on the mic. Is that possible?
All right.
Like your mic is not working?
1096, and first dump
ask
is
Chris,
going
seriously.
to be 1456.
I can hear you too.
That's fine, Chris. I've got to turn YouTube on.
Tell you what,
Rob,
he's-
is the bottom guy on the ladder a step too high?
He is not spilling a drop.
He's really going far.
It's got every part's good. Look at that. Not out the back, not out the front, right down the
Hold it
middle.
up.
He does have a little time in between buckets.
Overtime. Overtime for Levittown.
Didn't spill a drop.
Let's see, the 1 point under there, they're going to take the line right now.
Holy cow. Not in a million years did I think that was going to be an outcome for them today. Billy, what's wrong with Mike?
What?
What's wrong with your mic?
I don't know, that's right.
What color are you again?
Up to the lights.
Purple.
Number 25. The West Sayville
Yellow.
Flying Dutchman.
Oh, I didn't get.
All right, that'll be good. Kenny, let's know about this.
Sorry about that.
Whatever.
Oh.
Professionalism's
Man,
out the
good
window.
Stuff I just said didn't count. Oh, man, oh, man.
Well, not to beat a dead horse, but West Save would love to score some points here.
Whoa. But like I said, sometimes as much as it can rise to the occasion when things are going well, when things are going bad, it kind of could get you in the dumpster.
Yeah, it can
and-
snowball.
Yeah, and it seems like that. And like you said, when the hose pulls out of the coupling,
Two big injuries.
at the hydrant, no less.
Two big injuries in the middle of this year. You lose Manny Mara, you lose Billy Hoffman. I mean, it really throws your season off.
I'm curious if the hose pulled out of the coupling or ripped off.
It looked like it pulled. I didn't see for sure. I mean, it was totally off.
All right, Chakowski, 629. First bucket, 901.
He's a barrel boy.
Hold it
That
up.
was a nice looking run.
12 right there.
Flexing their muscles there in their best race. Low 21.
Time for West Sayville. 2-1.24. 21. 24.
21-24, second place right now.
I tell you, North Merrick's like, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
They're 21-93 rolls the third, and when you look
Up to the lights.
22-30, we thought of
Number
West Hempstead was
26.
spectacular. Now fourth.
The Oyster Bay
America's giving
Teddy's
I'm
Boys.
going to go to the bar tonight and say, hey, we beat West Sable in the state drill.
Right.
West Sable says, nah,
I don't
give
think
me
so.
none of that.
Step back.
So true. And East Islip's going to be out right now, so they're going to end up with 17. Spread support's out. They're going to have 15.5. I can't imagine CI. Oh, you got Bayshore. 20-92 could be 5. And when you look at the scorecard, it's going to look like annihilation. They're going to win by more than 10. South Hempstead trying to stick around for double digits, come in fourth place. But that's even, well, not anymore, because every time that West Hempstead gets knocked down, North Lindy gets brought up, because 6 points still might come down the track.
All right, I missed it, guys. A little miss on the ladder.
They dropped the first one.
Yeah, you didn't miss it then.
Working hard at it, probably going down the
He's taking a lot of water out with the bucket still. He's not like, see how he's scrunching the bucket? He's not holding it to empty. See it?
I like hearing a little bit of talking on the ladder. The guys are talking to each other.
Do you see how it's cocked in the back?
Hold it up.
He's not hanging him enough.
You got to hold him there. Hold it, hold it, you got to hold it. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's Dinda's first
Yeah,
time.
no, based on that, it's not.
Big smile from Dinda.
Time for Oyster Bay. 3-1.88. 31-88.
We'll expect some big things out of these guys next year when they get back to Houghton.
Yeah, I mean,
Was that sub-6 guy?
it hit a lot of people this year, Billy. We did see some good things from Oyster Bay. We saw some spurts the last few years, and I was hoping to build on
Up
that
to the
this year,
lights.
but like you
Number
said, the injuries will do it.
29. The Freeport Red Devils.
All right, Freeport's going to come to the line. 22-81 from South Hempstead right now, 5th place.
I tell you what, John Doherty up here doing a yeoman's job by himself. He's emptying the barrel, he's sweeping the thing, he's got no shoes on. God bless him. Good job up here, man.
It's a little winded, though, I got to say. He's
Yeah, he's
a little winded pushing a broom.
Look like Tarzan, look like James, you know? All right, here we go. Thor's going to lead the charge up the ladder here for Freeport. $5.99 their shot of the day for Joe Boy, becoming the oldest man ever to run a 5.
Love it.
So far as we know.
That's
All
right.
right. Thor up the ladder. Jim Carney behind him.
The light's been tough to see, guys. I don't have it.
Yeah, once again,
I
you
think I got it, Rob. 11:09 first.
All right. Drop number 3.
Struggling with it. He's going to get mad at me.
Yeah, Freeport a couple of 27s.
Just broke my ankle.
Workers' comp. I saw it.
Paulie getting a little Red Devil splash.
Hold it up.
Yeah. Call ESPN. You got to.
I tried to kick it away, and the handle got my ankle. I think it's broken.
It's your own fault.
Call Bristol, Connecticut. They'll help you out.
You're as dumb as John.
Time
man.
for Freeport.
No shoes up here.
27.98. 27.98.
What happened to those rope
Yeah.
handles?
Right where they do their
Up
thing.
to the lights. Number 30. The East Farmingdale Hares.
27 in a row for these guys.
What is going on here?
So, Paulie, you just made a comment. The old rope handles on the buckets. I don't remember running with them myself, but I remember my dad running with them.
Oh, yeah.
Literally pieces of rope, Billy, thick.
So that's the one that
But
broke.
flexible.
It's one of the ones that broke on CI when they had the chance to win. They had a broken bucket.
Yeah.
They were the old Loco buckets. They used to
Right, the
came
Loco,
from the
yeah.
Loco, which
Right.
was then LIPA and now PSE&G.
Every one of them ripped you off.
Oh, really?
They first made some of the metal handles. They were so heavy duty, and guys
Yeah.
were getting hurt, getting hit in
Steel.
the head. Yeah, it was nasty. And people didn't wear helmets.
We had a guy got hit in the head. He got hit in the head with one. He bit his tongue off.
Munchkin got nailed in the head one time. They took him to the hospital.
Yeah,
Get like 6 stitches.
Bit his tongue off. Bit a piece of his tongue off.
The lights was red the entire time.
Oh, come on. Are they going to rerun? East Farm's going to rerun?
The light is still red.
Oh boy,
Someone stop him.
somebody should stop him.
It's not working, right?
It was red before they took
It's only a
off.
courtesy.
Hold him up. Hold him
Yeah,
up.
there
Hold
you
him up. Hold him up. Guess what, Johnny? You're doing it again.
No, say no.
I don't think he's in as jolly mood as you are, Chris.
No, we're not.
Guys,
no, we don't.
East Farmingdale here on the line, and I just wanted to give a shout out. One of our challenge coin buyers, Phil Crace. We had Phil on the broadcast earlier this year, Mason's dad. They got their big fundraiser tomorrow. So, Phil, thank you so much for that donation. Anybody else who wants to throw in a few bucks?
They said leave the
Paige, hit that tip jar yellow button.
You just at the Weir Street watering hole afterwards.
There we go. There we go.
Put your $30 to some real use.
Yeah, you might be right about that. But
Up to the lights.
NYFC Racing
Number
for,
31. The Bay Shore Redskins.
Here's Bayshore right now. One of the coolest bucket runs that I've ever seen last year. They dropped 13, or they dropped 12, but 11 got it done. And
But
like
Frankie held 11
Oh,
over
that
the
was
barrel
so
forever.
great.
So
Yeah.
the last 3 drops tripped it, I think.
and it got him on the track at the end of the day at Main Transit. It was just such a one of those moments. Oh no, you broke it, but wait, it's good enough.
It was
Yeah,
a
we're
crowd
good.
pleaser. It was definitely a crowd pleaser.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, fellas, right now, 6 points is going to be 5th.
So they would need to beat Central Islips
right.
2092.
There
And
we go. Frankie's.
All right. And
Skippy
Skippy on a
slips.
miss.
And that's going to back everything up. That's almost going to knock the last guy off the ladder. He's there.
Oh.
Now they're set.
Bayshore going to come out of this with 1 point today.
Can't make any
Crazy.
sense of it. Good pace. Oh, now they drop one.
All right, so
It is.
Is 6 points going to be the lowest total ever? It's going to be close, right?
Yeah, well, Lenny takes the
And
favorite.
they're one short.
And he wins.
Pour a little salt into the wound. So they dropped one. They did not send an extra.
Hold it up. Overtime for Bayshore. Overtime.
Ouch. That hurts.
Wow, overtime to finish out the day.
6 points going to be the lowest total ever?
No,
Top five? Less than
I don't know.
New Hyde Park.
I have to check the 20 stats.
Up to the lights for
New
their
Hyde Park
rerun.
Looking like
Number
around 2,000
30.
this with New Hyde Park.
The East Farmingdale Hares.
8 was New Hyde Park.
Yeah, that was
Dude, where
7.5 rounds.
6 in 1979, Lindenhurst. We're in that territory right now, fellas.
We're better than that.
I don't think there's much chance of that changing, is there?
I don't think so. Well,
What's Miller Place have?
Well, we're tied. Well, there'd be. They have 4, so they can make a difference. Miller Place. They're the final straw that can make a difference right here overall. And North Lindy's going to back into maybe 5th place right here. If it stays like this, they're going to tie West Hempstead, and North Merrick's going to be 1 point out if it all stays status quo.
Yeah, no, North Merrick can only get 5.
I think West Save would be at 5 too, unless they get beat.
Right.
West Sable shot really hammered North Merrick. All right, here we go. Here's Farm again. He's Farm.
First bucket not full. And they're
You could have told them
about
no.
to take
You could have
over.
told them no.
He's got a smile on his face.
15:54, first dump.
All right, 2 in, 3 in. How many will he get in before the big man gongs him?
I see backhands, front hands, spinning.
Yeah, the middle guy's doing a lot of spinning.
Everybody's spinning.
Hold it up.
A half a spin.
The buckets are
Spin
getting
up, yeah.
dizzy coming up the ladder. They're spinning so
Yeah.
much.
Overtime for East Farmingdale. Overtime.
The
with a
crusher.
smile.
The crusher.
So Chris made him run again just for that. Nice, Chris.
So Miller Place had how many points? 4?
Miller
4
Place
right
has
now,
4, so they hold destiny in their hand. They would have to beat a 20.
What
well,
can they
can
climb?
tie. If they
Up
beat
to the
West
lights.
Hempstead,
Number 32. The Miller Place Extinguisher.
They beat 21-92.
See in the back, Stevie.
It's what?
7.
What?
Beat the
They beat-
21-93,
Yeah,
you get 3rd. Beat
right.
the 22-30, you get 4th. What do they need?
Well, if they get 4th, if they beat the 22-30, they tie North Lindy and come down the track. If they beat the
93.
21-93, they're going to come down the track by themselves with
I'd
7.
say they're both in their wheelhouse.
Yep.
Yeah, 22-62.
21-9 to come down by themselves, and a
322
22-30 to tie with 6.
Yeah, 322s to start the year, then they drop down to a 24, then to a 25, 24.
Now, do you
last
think
time.
they know this? I'm like, I would know this if I
This
came
is
to the line.
big for this team, and I'll tell you what. We all know they're coming along. Go do something right now in one of your best races that
Right.
you've been practicing well, and get yourself on the damn track.
Yeah, I like it, Lynn.
Want to be taken as real? Now's the time to get real.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Borelli up front. Coleman. Russo.
All right, Extinguishers on the approach.
Kiki with the pick.
Kiki with the pick.
They're set.
6 flat, that's a good number. First dump, 871, where they need to be.
Pace is rolling.
Hold it up.
Goes in 12.
Very end.
I
Very
think
end
that's
of
got a
12.
chance right there.
That's going to make it interesting.
21-3-ish.
22-3 ties them. 21-9 beats
Time
They're gonna beat it.
Miller Place. 2-1.54.
There it is.
21-54.
Takes them to 7.
21-54 is going to put them down the track.
Yeah, good job when you need it right there. Good, like you said, Lenny. Go do something right for yourself.
It was
job.
time, man.
We'll close out the lights after this one.
21-54. That's their shot of the year by
Final
quite a bit.
team through the lights for the 2026 New York State Drill Team Championships.
What'd the Dutch run?
Number 34, the New Hyde Park Termites.
21-24.
So that's 3rd, right? Miller Place?
Miller Place is 3rd, correct.
That's going to get them down the track. 7 points.
Hey,
Right now, fourth is going to be the 93. That's North Merrick, unless Hyde Park can beat that.
last team of the day with a 24:08 is their shot. So what's fifth place? Fifth place is a 22:30. I mean, hey, I tell you what, the bucket contest did not disappoint.
Told you that.
22:30 is fifth place.
We all knew it. I like talking about it. It's a lot of good bucket teams.
22:81 gets you nothing.
Yep.
Well, we had talked earlier in the day. We said maybe we'd get 521s. We were close.
Yep, and I didn't think a mid-22 would score. Some of these teams that said they could only get there, I said, I don't think it's going to be enough.
Yeah, here's New Hyde Park on the line right now. The Bird. Spot Montefiore. Mike McNamara in the middle. And Mike with the pick. Sorry, Beretta in the middle. Here we
Say
go.
it, Bill. Say it. And they're set.
First pick, 650.
McMahon with a
938 on the dump. They look at it's close in the middle to dropping one. He's falling behind. Woo-hoo. Oh, he drops 12 on top.
Then he drops 13.
And 13's not there either.
Ugh. Upsetting. 11 good ones. 12 made it to the edge of the arch, but did not make it in the barrel. That's tough.
Good looking shot right there. That would have been the best of the year right there until that.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a solemn finish there, but it is what it is.
All right, so
New Hyde Park.
21-54 is going to pick up 3. 21-24 from
Move the equipment.
4. That heavy 20-92 from CI. That's a 5-pointer right there. And fifth place is that 22-30 from West Hempstead. You know, they dropped that one bucket that kept West Hempstead off the track.
Results of buckets. First place, 5 points with a time of 20.92. Number 21, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 25, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 32, Miller Place. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 22, North Merrick. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 9, West Hempstead.
All right, that's going to lock it up here. So give you the final tally here at home for all you people. Our champion, 28 points. Central Islip Hobos. Second place, 17 points. East Islip Guzzlers, 15.5. Third place, Spencerport Red Onions. Fourth place, 9 points. South Hempstead Rascals. And getting on the track with that 21-54, Miller Place with 7 points. How about that? You know, we were, you know,
Hey, listen, never say never. We said it was going to come down to those last 3 for somebody to go down the track,
Yeah.
and it ended up to be Miller Place.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they had a real crap day and really put it together for the last ones. And Lenny, you summed it up perfectly. Show who you are right now and get it done, and they did.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was a great bucket shot by Miller Place.
And, you know, we've been putting our hats off to a lot of people. Obviously, Central Islip is the ones. 28, as you said, to 17 in second. I mean, they won by 2 races. Incredible, incredible.
I'm going to head down there. You guys, I'm going to keep talking. I got the headset on. I think
I'm
we're
sure
gonna
you
do-
will.
We're going to do some interviews.
Yeah, in the daylight. How about that?
We'll get the official announcement here for Chris Perry in a second. And hey, it's still plenty of daylight today. It's a
Yeah.
fun day.
So, again, we can take our
Total
hats off.
points for the day.
Here's Chris right now.
In fifth place, with 7 points, the Miller Place Extinguishers. In fourth place, with 9 points, the South Hempstead Rascals. In third place, with 15.5 points, the Spencerport Red Onions. In second place, with 17 points, the East Islip Guzzlers. And then make your way to Minute Nation. And in first place with 28 points and your 2026 New York State Drill Team champions, the Central Islip Hobos!
That's what Hobo Nation wanted to hear, Billy. The Central Islip Hobos are New York State champs once again.
You know, that's they were the favorite coming in, and yeah, sure. And they did not disappoint. They started the day.
Congratulations to all teams. Tomorrow's the parade, West Hempstead, 1 p.m. South Hempstead, excuse me, South Hempstead. Everybody be safe. Enjoy your evening. Get a ride home if you need it. Congrats to all, and we'd like to thank all our fans for being here today.
All right, so like we said here, CI comes right out, does what they have to do. 15 for 15, the first ladder sweep since Mara did it the last time, and was it the fifth climber ever to do that? I mean, boy, that's some way to come out and come out swinging. I mean, you start the day off with where are we at here? You start the day off.
All right.
632, 501, 887, 15 points right off the bat.
Yeah.
That's hard to catch right there. They give 2 back in the hose vents, and East Islip sticks around, takes the lead, and then let's get new efficiency and then right back to CI back in their court. 909 gets 3 points back. 630 motor pump, 2092, 13 out of the last 15 points.
Well,
puts it away.
The Wildcat Survivor Pool was kind of on again until everybody crapped out, and we had to wait to see who the winner of the drill was, Billy, to determine who won the pool.
How'd we do?
And it is Wayne Kessler from the Central Islip Hobos who won the pool.
Did he have both picks with
He was one of the last 4 that were in it. He picked the Hobos to win the drill, so him and 2 others did that. Apparently he was closest on total points.
Him and 2 others. So he picked West Hempstead in one of the pools?
Yeah, one picked West Hempstead, one picked CI. And anyway, he got closest on the points, so Wayne Kessler. Money goes to the Hobos at their championship. Wayne will probably have to blow it on the team, but it is what it is.
So clean sweep for the Hobos with the winner of Survivor Pool plus the New York State title. And hats off to East Islip. They place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 events in a row, and the money's right in the hands of the bald unit. And the efficiency water gods just bite him in the big unit up top and turns it into an overtime. Motor pump doesn't go their way, and then they give it the valiant shot in buckets with their best shot of the year with a 23-13, 17 points, finishes second. And the story of the day, of course.
I don't think anybody. I don't think anybody hit the top 5 in the world, Billy. Nobody had.
It's like a superfecta if you hit this one.
I mean, come on. CI, East Islip, Spencerport, South Hempstead, and Miller Place.
Yeah, look at Spencerport here. So they come out, good shot in 3 man. What they could run, 660, just out of the money. 547, good B ladder shot, gets him 3 points, gets him in the game. The no time in C ladder when they tried to hit Paul, knocked me out of the Survivor Pool, which kind of sucked. But all right, so now you think in the rumble, hey, they ran their good shots. Not yet. 1247, they tie for second. 802 in B hose, 4 points, and then the coup de grace. 881, 5 points efficiency, takes a second off their best of the year and more than a quarter of a second off their team record. Wow, what a way to go for Spencerport.
Yeah, we just saw great performances by a lot of different teams. Maybe not in every race, of course, but saw some teams doing things, setting a lot of personal team records this year. So, this evening or afternoon. So teams ran really well. That's what I'm getting at. The teams put on a great show today. Overall, one of the best state tournaments we've seen in a while. Not quite as competitive down to the end, but a very well run and fun tournament to watch.
Yeah, we'll just finish it up here. We'll look at South Hempstead State.
Sure.
644, really nice shot. Best of the day they had, best of the year so far. 3 man, best in a long time for these guys. Nothing in B ladder. 919 and see a couple points. 53 points in C hose keeps the day moving, and then really big hit on the hydrant for Spats, and just don't get the nozzle on it. Kind of blows it up there.
Your mic's running in and out, brother.
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do?
There's like 8 up there. Just use a different one.
Well, I tried that before, and it wasn't working. Anyway, So then the 1 point comes in motor pump, and that's the one that they needed to really solidify their hold on a fourth place spot on the day. But the real race was for that fifth place spot. I mean, no one took it all day long, and it came right down to the almost the very last bucket drop.
Yeah.
Miller Place runs.
Chris, what are you thinking? Your Hobos win again. What do you got?
I mean, I think sometimes folks think that this is maybe easier for a team like Central Islip, who's won a few times, and it was not for this group. This has been a battle, and I'll give you a great example. My brother Ryan, now he's been racing for 20 years. That entire time he's run hydrant and efficiency. At practice on Wednesday, he missed at the hydrant 4 times out of 4. And
Yeah, he wasn't as consistent all year, am I right? Early in the year he had some misses, right?
That's 100% correct. But,
Okay.
he calls me in like a panic, right? He's still, in the end, all of us, we're all just coupling kids playing in the backyard with garden hoses, right?
Right.
And he's just like, I don't know what to do. And I'm talking to him, and I go, whoa, what are you doing? Just slow down, man, a little bit. And needless to say, he didn't sleep for the last 3 days, right?
Because of efficiency.
Because of efficiency.
Well, he took it a little easy, I thought.
He did.
I was watching him close.
I think they backed that stick off just a little bit
Uh-huh.
because they've had some communication issues there, where it's and that's a very touch and go position. But
Sure.
They played just a touch conservative there. It
Yes.
obviously worked out.
I
but,
could see it.
But my point being
That's
that
smart.
like
That's
that
smart.
like people think that a team like Central Islip, who won 2 years ago, who's raced very well the last few years, that you show up on a day like this and it feels inevitable, and it's anything but
Oh,
that,
no.
right? And you get to the end of B-Hose, and there's this moment where a team like this looks around at each other and goes, oh man, we're blowing this thing, right? We are
Yes.
blowing this thing,
Yes.
right? And it doesn't matter how many times you want it. You literally want to go crawl into a hole and just like bury your head in your hands that this is falling apart. Regardless of prior success, the ups and downs of the third Saturday in August will always get you, right?
Chris,
And-
I was mildly alerted for your team after C-Hose. But after B-Hose, I said, uh-oh.
Yeah.
This is, now they're behind. They're
Right.
not just getting chased. They're behind.
And just think about what you just said. That Ryan missed 4 times in a row.
Yeah,
In practice. And what was the one that started the game back for them? Was the efficiency shot from Ryan.
Yeah.
That was 3 points right there. That got the game moving back in their direction.
Agreed. The thing to me that's interesting is that again, I think this team felt going in that they had a lot of the players and a lot of the talent to be able to win every drill this year, and they did not win every drill this year, right? We had 5 different winners of major motorized tournaments this year. There's been winners all over the place.
Yeah, they showed they could be vulnerable, and there were teams that took advantage. Miller Place, East Islip.
Does Paul need the red mic?
What's that?
Does Paul need a red mic for later?
That'll be PA. Yeah.
What happened?
Okay.
Listen, it just nobody's coming to get the trophies. It's a cluster down here right now.
What do you mean?
It's just a cluster.
Define that.
It's defined as CI's trophies are all over the place down here because they don't take them.
How come they'll get
And
their
they're
hand?
mixed in with everything else.
You got a red mic, right?
East Islip has a million trophies.
You want to get people to move them onto the track?
Can you
please?
do that? Because
Yes.
it's slow moving over here in this
Yep.
group.
Yeah, I'll be right down.
Over
I'll
there
give
in 2
you a
minutes.
hand. We'll give you a hand with it.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys talk more.
We've been talking for 8 hours, Chris. How much
yeah,
more can you
8
get
more
out of
than
us?
that. Is that right? All right. Let me just get a couple of players.
We're
going
gonna
to
need like 10 people to move all these trophies on the track. That's
Got
what
it.
we need.
Yeah.
Working on it now.
I'll go street side and see if I can find an interview
Yeah,
or
let's
two
get. We're
to try
gonna
and fill
get
some
ourselves
time.
set up. I'll get that camera going. Matt's in here, so he can switch to you if you get somebody on the interview. Okay.
Okay.
You want to switch to a quick commercial here? Quick commercial and we'll come back?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Hang around, folks. We're gonna do this final ceremony for our state champions, and we will be right.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit BullivasRestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good Drill Team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next Drill Team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive
Check, check. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets two of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from two of the most important tools on a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. That's brutal. What the hell was that?
I'm gonna get that box out of
Oh, yeah, all right, cool. Incredible amount of trophies out here right now. Billy, we're back.
Hey, good job today.
Jeez Louise. That's the audio input thing. Producer NDI.
Yeah, we talked about that. Yes. We talked
Check, check. Hopefully that's good for the folks at home.
All right, here we are. We're back.
We are back. Give me something to look at, guys.
If anybody out there in East Islip land is listening, we have a whole bunch of leg trophies for them over here they need to pick up.
And folks at home, we're going to stick with you for a little while longer. We have over 500 viewers sticking with us to see the final celebration here. Jump in the chat. Let me know if this audio is working, guys, because we're trying a couple different funny things here. I think we're good, though. But hang around, everybody who can't make it here. We're going to let you watch the top 5 parade down the track. We'll get you a few interviews with the folks who moved and shook today. But we are celebrating the 2026 New York State champions, the Central Islip Hobos. and this is their 13th state championship, second only to the West Sayville Flying Dutchman with 14. So, and West Sayville, as the outgoing state champions, will be presenting the cup to the leadership of the Central Islip Hobos. That's what you see is happening here at the base of the arch. Guys, put on a little music because people.
What would you? I don't know. You were
What's up?
talking. I don't want to cut in, but
No, I'm just bullshitting.
the amount of trophies is insanity right now. What would you call this? It's way more than a gaggle. It's a plethora.
This
What
is
do you
a,
call it? I mean,
yeah.
this is a hall
I'm
of
gonna-
halls right
I'm
now.
gonna get you an answer to that. Like, hang on a second.
What's up? You're right.
I have ChatGPT open, where it's going to tell us what the there's a swarm, a complement of I mean gaggle feels almost okay, but I'd say a cluster of trophies, lots of hardware. Is that good? Thank you, boys. So as you see here, the fans of Central Islip, affectionately known as the Hobo Nation,
are filling in generously behind the trophies. It's actually a really cool scene. You know, it's amazing. You know, kudos to Ricky McCarthy who's getting us all done down here right now. But it's a pretty cool scene of Hobo Nation standing behind. Did you come up with a word? A plethora of trophies.
I right now I have a swarm.
Swarm is pretty good. What else?
Yeah, I have a cluster.
Cluster's kind of F. Cluster F.
I have a complement.
It's more than that.
Yes, and a pack, a horde, a mob, or a scrum, or throng.
A throng is pretty good.
A throng of
Throng
trophies.
might be the way to go.
Yeah, and you are not kidding, man. And let me tell you, just as someone who is family for this group, obviously this means a lot here. There's one guy that I'm looking for, and that's Willie McCarthy. Willie is somewhere on this track, and
I was looking for him myself, actually.
he is out and about. His son Rick is right there. I see him. So I'm sure Willie is going to be set up. If, to be honest with you, I bet you they put him on that B truck, man, because
yeah, you might be right. Because he usually sits in the little walker thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's sitting here by itself.
Yes,
So
there you go.
unless Willie started walking home, he's probably on the B truck.
Unless he's performing a tap dance in a few minutes, I'd say he might be on a B truck.
Give
So
him a couple beers.
We'll keep an eye out as that, like I said, as they come down the track and look for Willie. Give me that base shot.
Are you getting a shot of everybody like behind the trophies?
Yeah. Give me 4. Give me base.
What's cool about it is there's generations of champions back there, right? It kind of reminds me, and it's only because it's lately when the Knicks win, and it's not that they're generations of winners, but the Oakleys and the John Starks and the Patrick Ewing coming out and supporting them wholeheartedly for them to win. It's like the generational thing. But these guys behind these trophies right here, you could just go through the list and you could keep naming them. Like, who are the guys that are state champions? And it's most of them, right?
Check.
It's pretty impressive. Jacksons, Millers, Murphys. And then we can go with a scrum of others or something like that.
A horde.
A horde. Make sure you throw the D in there.
Perhaps a gaggle. No, I agree. And you see these wonderful shirts that they all made here, the Wonder Bread shirts hitting off of the
Ricky Bobby.
The Ricky Bobby Magic Man and Shake and Bake. I'd say Magic Man did a little bit more than El Diablo today.
Oh,
yeah. Scott would love it if he knew that we were roasting him for that. So, and guys, let's talk about the 28 points we see. Obviously, it seems like it was a dominant performance, but guys, I think it appeared in the middle to be anything but. It really felt. I mean, we had a lead shift.
It was
in this drill,
late in the drill.
right? You know, so we look here. Central Islip ends up taking care of business, scoring 13 out of 15 on the end of the drill and 15 out of 15 in the front of the drill. But there was a moment there where East Islip said, "Hey, you don't forget about us," right? And
CI said, "Uh-oh."
Yeah, man.
That's simple.
Yeah, that's right. You know, 10 out of 10 for the East Islip Guzzlers. And to me, the thing that jumps out right here, guys. Okay, now It has been one of these seasons, fellas, you might agree or disagree, but it has been one of these seasons where it feels like there's been a little bit of evolution in the traditional names that you would normally see in this top 5 and normally competing for the very top, right? We obviously North Lindy in a bit of a reset. We saw Hagerman kind of have a hard time getting their shoes on early. We saw North Belmore and Oyster Bay kind of struggle a bit, and obviously Islip, the perennial contender in Islip, we saw them obviously trying to put the pieces back together. But the teams that you see right here on that list, some of these teams in the last 10 years didn't run a full state drill.
Yeah.
4, I'm looking at it right now, right?
Well, you better hurry up and look. They're coming down.
They're coming down, and we're going to hit them. We see them.
Willie's definitely on the truck, and a shout out to Wayne Kessler, his 100th win today.
Yeah, Wayne.
Good day to get a round number like 100. But as you see the spray of beer coming down right now, the sun in the background soon to set. We got this done early, but the CI Hobos making their way down as state champions 2026 for the 5th time ever at Hempstead. So pretty impressive.
From up here on top of the arch, it's a sight to be seen. I'll tell you that. Hobo Nation below me, and look at all the racing community coming out here to support these guys coming down.
I'm just looking for some Saber guys.
It's a lot of fun to watch. Hey, congratulations to Central Islip on
Chris, you
the
there?
title.
I'm losing my power on my mic.
Yeah, me too. That's why I went up here.
Go get batteries. These batteries. Tell them to throw some down. All right, I'm back a little bit. Hey,
send Murphy out there. Throw him a microphone.
Can you guys hear me right there?
I got you.
We're going to do the overall trophy presentation. We'll do it over the big sound system, but I think we'll shut it down after that and just do this the best on the radio. Instead, we don't want to broadcast talking to everybody on the over.
Yeah. You'll hit Paul.
Use the PA for the trophies, and
Yes.
then we'll do interviews, and then we'll call it a day. So,
Paul, if you go any further that way,
we're just getting a lot of static. I don't know what that is.
Make some noise when they come down here.
Yeah. Oh, we'll stop them at this line.
and that iconic CO2 smokestack coming on the top of the CIB truck. They got a couple of GoPros set up to remember this moment.
Hobo Nation sucking it up.
Man, it's loud down here. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
We can hear you. Tell Hardy to keep shooting that interview cam. We love seeing it right now. We got a live shot, basically.
Now I got you.
Looks great.
Just waiting for Wes Sable and we would get this thing started. I could do a couple interviews maybe before we do it. We're just waiting for it. We're waiting for the trophy presentation. A couple minutes, guys.
Great, man. You guys are great.
Pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool.
Oh, no!
That's cool. That's cool.
What do we got there? Who we hitting?
All right, I'm over. Richie, where you going? Come on, Rich. I'm over here with the Magic Man, Richie Arnett. You know, what a day today. At what point do you think you guys would say, hey, this is going to happen for us? I knew maybe after Sea Ladder, you're like, this is pretty incredible. But then you went south a little bit. How about after that? When did you really turn around for you? Was it efficiency or even motor pump when you guys won it?
Well, after B-Hose, we went 15 straight, and then we lost everything. And then after efficiency, we got 4. And we had a group talk over there. We said we could do this. This isn't anything out of the ordinary. So we just stayed as a team, and we ran what we know we can run.
When you guys have a group talk, I mean, you think that's kind of like silly when we're on the outside looking in. You guys are professionals. You win all the time. But even guys like you that are trying to win the big drill on the big day, you got to get together and get your confidence back together, don't you, sometimes?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's, running multiple contests, you just have to tell yourself, that's it. The next one's coming up. Keep your head on and do it. Do it how you know how to do it.
Well, it's easier said than done. Hey, at your age, how old are you now?
23.
Wow, so you're drinking age right now. That's pretty good. But you got a couple of pelts under your belt right now. It's got to feel pretty good. What do you see going forward? This isn't going to end for you, is it?
I hope not. And at such a young age, I'm fortunate to have the team I have with the veteran guys I have, specifically in ladders. All my credit goes to those guys. But, just the team itself is very tight, and we all just want to win. We all have the same goal, and I'm fortunate to be one of the guys on the team.
100%. Great job, Rich. Congratulations. Another state championship victory.
Shake and bake right there. Good job there for that kid. I tell you, the Magic Man. Who you got coming up next, Paul?
I don't know. I'm trying to look around right here. I would love to get Danny Jackson in here for 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're getting near him.
There he is. He's coming
Jackson
in.
was a good guy.
Go ahead. Take a minute. Find somebody. To jump in.
We got it going right here.
All right, here you go.
Danny Jackson, champion driver, going to be here with Paul next.
Oh, it's a state multi-time state champion, Danny Jackson. Dan, you crushed 15 out of 15 to get the day started. Then all of a sudden it goes south. Well, does doubt ever enter your mind, or you have so much, like you feel these guys are going to be able to get it through? When does it creep in, but when does it come back that you feel like, okay, we're back in this?
After efficiency came back. I mean, even with, third place, but we actually were able to, come back and get back into our rhythm. And then obviously the last two motor pumping buckets were phenomenal. So.
Yeah, so hey, listen, here's the big question. Does this ever get old, this part of it? I'm not talking going practice in April. We know that sucks. But does this part ever get old?
Absolutely not. This is the greatest feeling in the world for what we've done and we have accomplished. I mean, I think we all can sit here and say we didn't race to our ability this whole year, and I think everybody knows that. But we were able to put it together at the right time, and we had, like I said this to you 2 years ago, we had a really good couple of weeks of practice.
That's great.
Yeah.
One more thing. How cool is it to come down the street and see the immense amount of people that make up Hobo Nation sitting down here waiting for you, and as loud as they were in the crowd today? How does that make you feel?
Oh, that's the reason why we're here. They're the cement of us. It is so unbelievable, and what they do and how they support us. And I'm lost for words when it comes to the Hobo Nation.
All right, Dan, go celebrate. Yeah, say it.
Please do. I just really want to put a shout out to the Doyle family. Michael, I don't know if you remember Michael, but Michael is a great hobo and was a great racing man. He still is a great racing man. Unfortunately, they lost his son this week.
Oh, jeez.
And I just wanted to see if they're listening that we're thinking about you. Our heart breaks for you, and we're thinking about you today, too, with everything else going on.
All the best to them. That gives me the chills right there, Dan. But,
Thank you very
congratulations. Celebrate tonight. We'll be thinking of the Doyle family. Thanks for spending a little time with us, Dan.
As usual.
Yep.
Well done, Danny Jackson. Great job there. Sit tight, Paul. Sit tight.
Yeah, I know.
There's Bobby Miller to your right.
I know.
To your right.
He's an official.
This guy wearing Hobo.
No, we'll be all right.
He hit the target a few times.
Yeah, he has. He has. Too bad we don't have a spokesperson for Hobo Nation. Where's that spokesperson? All right, here we go. Tell me, I just said this to Danny Jackson.
Who you got?
Does this ever get old?
Never. Absolutely never. This is my second one, and it feels like a repeat of the first one, like it's never happened before. Like everyone says, the best state championship is the next one.
Nice.
Well, listen, hold on. Danny said you had a couple weeks of good practice right there.
Yeah.
How confident were you coming in today to the drill?
I was very confident, but as a team, I think we were confident, but everybody's jitters are out during the state tournament, but everybody laid it out on the line today, and we showed we can run our runs, and it persevered through everything.
Well, the confidence showed in the first three races. You guys were getting it done, putting it in the ground, running hard, but did you waver in that confidence when the next two races went south?
No, our heads dropped a little bit, but we had a good little pep talk in the back, and we were like, hey, we're staying in this. And we pushed through that, and obviously it paid off for us.
Love it. State champ. Congratulations.
Paul,
nice job.
Paul, you're there with Eric Leonard right there, first lieutenant of the Hobo.
Yeah.
Stephen McCarroll is the captain of this team.
I'll get Steve in a sec.
And I was going to say, take that camera right there. We'll cut you off for a second. I want you to take that camera, spin it 180 so it's facing the arch so we get a better shot.
Okay. I'll turn around the other way.
And there's Steven
All
if
right.
you want to hold him.
We're going to just turn this way.
Get it off there.
Yep, we're going.
Paul, I actually love you walking around with it. It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah, that's actually Artie.
Yeah, I love Artie. If you're like following him around, it's great.
Let me find
Steve
McCarroll.
To your right. To your right.
Or even Jake.
To your right.
Where is he? Steve.
All right, Captain Steve McCarroll of the Central Islip Hobos.
Never thought that would be That's cool.
What does it feel like to hear those words, Captain of the state champion CI Hobos?
It's unreal, man. I've loved this organization, this team, my whole life. It's been a part of me since I was little, growing up in the juniors. All my family has raced. This team worked so hard this year after the disappointment of last year, not coming up short, trying to live up to the juniors of last year. I know Lenny liked to do the curse, with Billy liked to do the curse on that. Running the junior program, too, it means a little bit more to me, and just the family atmosphere. It's just...
Well, that was my next question, and I asked this to Danny Jackson. But when you guys come down and you see the horde of Hobo Nation back there waiting for you, what does that make you feel inside?
It's just the confidence boost that it gives you. Like, those same number of people are at our practices.
That's crazy.
I know it sounds crazy, but we have probably, sorry. That tastes good. That tastes good. We probably have 20, 30, 50 people at our practice every week that are putting the pressure on us to run pressure shots. And listen, I count to 3. These guys do all the work. That's all it is.
State champion, Captain Steve McCown. Congratulations. All right, what are we doing? Did we get is Wes Sable around? Will we do the presentation, or has anybody seen them?
I haven't seen him. We're throwing a couple replays up, folks. If you're watching from home, we've got some replays of these great shots that we saw all day. Great work by Jacob and Matt here in the truck.
All right, over here, Wayne Kessler. Wayne, word on the street has it that this is your 100th victory. Good timing for that.
Yes, but we're not celebrating that today, but we'll do that some other time.
Hey, listen, I'm just saying congratulations. Don't worry about the camera, fellas.
Paul,
Don't worry about it.
He won the
These guys
survivor
don't
pool.
care.
He won the
That's
survivor
what
pool.
ladder climbers do, Wayne. You already know that.
I'm a hose man.
That's right, exactly. Exactly. What does it feel like to still be part of a group of guys that is this dedicated and want to win so bad, and then it comes true? What does that feel like to you? You've been in it for a long time.
These guys worked hard this year. They really did. Young guys, old guys, everybody. We did. We worked hard this year, put it together, and here we are.
State champion again, Wayne Kessler. Nice job.
Hey, Paul, he won the survivor pool, too.
Oh,
big winner.
Jeez. Well, he didn't win.
Big
he didn't
day,
win
big
the
day.
19 grand. We got to interview that person.
Yeah, right?
Watching on our screen right now, guys, watching that motor
hold on,
pump
we're here
shot.
with Jake. Most people don't care that the camera's there. Jake, don't worry about it. Another great job today. How's it feel? I'm asking this to everybody, but how does it feel to win another one? You're doing it at Hempstead, but do it in the throng of people that are here supporting you guys.
It feels great, in all honesty. We went through a lot of ups and downs, and it doesn't seem like that because of the product we keep putting out tournament after tournament after tournament. But we really grinded at practice and everything, and like everybody finally came together on the biggest day of the year for us, and I couldn't be more happy about these young guys that really stepped up. And it kind of feels like we're back to the old Hobos, where like we're back to those last 3 contests being a solid 3 contests.
Well, that's my next question. What after B-Hose? I mean, what's the atmosphere over there? You guys had to get together and have a little talk. How was that? Was there people really down, or were you guys just picking each other up and saying, "Hey, we can run these last 3"?
No, we all hold each other accountable. So like, no matter what happens, everyone's honest. Like Richie had a little slip up in B-Hose. Like his coming into the break there, his palm kind of slipped off, so he didn't get a good push. And stuff like that happens, and it's the reason why we're able to come back and be like, all right, what happened, and talk about it as a team. And nobody's ever putting anybody down. We do jokingly, obviously, but like it's like, all right, it is what it is. Like, let's go, move on, next contest.
Yep.
That's the way racing is. It's put up or shut up, right? So there's no defense in this sport.
True story of this. State champion again. Congratulations. Good job, Jake.
Paul, Pete Savage is right behind you. Interview the new CI fireman.
Oh, yeah, that'd be funny. What did he do?
He's a Central Islip firefighter.
That's true. That's true.
I will say this, Paul, maybe we're going to cut you off for a second,
Yep.
but we'll let you maybe start putting the pieces together. But let's maybe think about rallying up some of our other top 5 here.
Yeah.
Some folks from East Islip, Spencerport.
I would love to walk back that way. I'm still waiting for the West Sable so we can do this trophy presentation. We're sitting over here, but I would love to go back and find some of those guys. I can do that. Let me see if I can round them up to come this way.
I'm going to come back down too, Paul.
Be nice if we had a programmer that could get them over there for us.
You got Artie, so let him hustle for you a little bit, okay?
Artie's running the camera.
Well,
I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
We lost Billy, too. Where'd he go?
Come on, Josh.
Right to the Weir Street watering hole? Is that where Billy went?
Yeah. He's sitting over there on a stool waiting for his drinks.
Talk about putting
Hold on, wait. I got a couple guys here you guys are going to recognize. All right, everybody, turn around. The camera's right there. We're joined by two members of the second place East Islip Guzzlers. Tough way to end it, but overall, did you think when you were out there in April or May that this was going to be the scenario right now, that you were going to be leading the state tournament with a couple races to go?
To be honest, no. With new kids on the team, a couple of veterans, I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. It was a lot of work. These new kids have a lot of heart in this game, and they dug in real hard all year. And when we got closer to the state, I'm like, these kids are ready to roll, and they got a taste of it. We were leading, and they were like, we're there, we got it. And then when efficiency happened, they were a little down. They said, let's get them in pump, and they never stayed down. They stayed up the rest of the way. We put up our best bucket shot this year. These kids are just great, and this team's going to be something special next year, I hope.
All right, Josh, when you joined this team, there was a lot of hubbub over it going throughout the winter that you were really joining. It was really going to happen. And then it happens. You join the team. What was your feeling going in? Hey, are we just going to be able to let's complete some races, or like, hey, we're going to take this to the top immediately?
I wasn't really sure. I met up with Robbie. We had a conversation. It's like we got a bunch of young guys that came out end of last year. They're totally into it. I'm like, dude, let's give it a shot. And I'm like, my expectations, I didn't know yet, I came in, first couple practices, I didn't know what we were going to do. But like the year went on, you saw the hunger in these kids, and they were willing to listen, which is huge in the sport. So I'm like I told them before, this exceeded my expectations by 100%. And these guys did a great job, and I'm proud of them.
And now we're in August. What is your feeling going forward? Like, are you fired up for next year already?
Oh, beyond fired up. I'm like, these kids made me young again. I don't even see that 40 number coming up,
Holy cow, 40.
I mean,
when was that? When was that?
A couple more years for that. But no, I'm like, these kids, they make it fun again. I'm like, I'm having so much fun over here, and I can't ask for anything more.
Now, you won a state tournament, but you haven't. Let me tell you, what did it feel like leading it with 3 races to go? What kind of feeling did you have right there?
Leading it, my first time ever having a high number coming into this. Never came down the track ever in the state. I was hungry. I wanted more. These kids were hungry also, and I'm just grateful for how this program stayed together for all these years where we were down with only running B&C hose for many, many years. Sable coming in, merging, and then getting it back together. We were close and never coming back, and we stuck together, and we're back on the track to where we should be.
It's perseverance at its best, fellas. Nice job. Congratulations to East Islip. You guys had a hell of a day. I would expect more next year, that's for sure. Awesome job.
All right, listen, we're gonna get a little bit of ping pong going here.
Go.
Lenny, now that you're on
Do
the
it.
ground,
Do it.
Grab somebody, Len, and then pull them over to one of the 2 tall towers, Lenny, with the cameras. You have the 2 towers on the guardrail. Lenny will do an interview. Paul will do an interview. We'll bounce back and forth.
I'm going to go look for some more.
Go ahead. I'll talk for now while you guys work on that. Give me a new shot. Give me something to look at. We're moving the camera around.
You want to do it? No, go ahead.
All right, Chris, I'm ready to go right here.
Yeah, okay. Where are you?
I'm going to be back with Artie.
Okay.
I'm here with Mr. Intensity. Mr. Intensity, Josh Marshall, actually giving us another smile. That's 2 on the day. But what does it feel like? Spencer brought Red Onion, scored the most points they've ever scored in a state tournament, and I know the dedication you put in personally and what it means to you. There was a little glimpse that maybe you guys were going to win this drill at a point, and you're excited about it. But overall, what's your feeling as the day's all over?
I talked to you at CI. It's hard to run a program. You know that it's practice 2 days a week. It's fundraisers in the winter. It's fixing the trucks, unloading them, reloading them because things go wrong. Keeping guys in it, getting the year started. I had all the faith in the world in these guys, man. I know you asked me about efficiency, but we do it for the guys to the left and right of us. We just work hard every night. You push through. You work through the injuries, the bad weather. We were out there in the rain. Efficiency paid off today. I can't say enough, man. I love these guys. I would be remiss if I didn't say anything. I used to run with my dad, my family members at Henrietta, and I always wanted to do it with them, but I couldn't pick a better group of guys to do it with, man. I love these guys. It's been great.
That's great stuff. You run a 660, you don't score in 3-man. B ladder, you knock it down, you score some points. You go to C ladder, and it's a rough shot, right? I could see it in your face. I could hear it in your voice. I saw him before when he was doing his little driver's motion.
Time he's out after the yellow, decided he leaves the yellow 620 in the ground.
No, I saw. Oh, it was 620, maybe better. But so you're a little bit down after that. Obviously, you're frustrated. How do you come back and get back into it with everybody?
We just said today, we're going to run one contest at a time. We're going to run our best shot we can. We know, and within the last couple of weeks, we've become excellent at all 8. We've run 22s and buckets in the last couple of weeks. Pump's been very good for us. We've been fundamentally sound. And I said, you know what? Wash it. We can run hose, and we did. 12:47. I think that's 12:1 if he bangs it.
Absolutely.
And a 7, which we all, oddly enough, I'd be lying if I didn't say this. Well, I got lucky 7 lottery tickets from the girls last night, so we scratched those right before B-hose. We were hoping for one, but 8:02 seemed to work just fine. And then the hell of an efficiency shot. Man, we just got back in it. Everybody keeps everybody up. We have a great group of core guys. We got some 2 5 or 6 year guys that are actually running up top in B&C hose, Tyler and Nate, and they're just concrete, man. They get it. They're good racing guys. We have some senior guys. We have some young guys that are still trying to figure out what all this takes, but as a fundamental unit, we're excellent.
It's awesome. With Leezy wanting more. We'll see you next week. We'll have a couple beers in a couple minutes. Josh, great job. Awesome. Woody, come on in here. So you've been around a long time, Woody. What's the difference between the team right now and maybe some teams you've seen in the past? You've had some really good teams, but this team outscored them.
I'd say it's the family. Everybody was joined together. We were one good group. Everybody picks each other up when we're down. We didn't have that before. There was a lot of fighting in the camp and everything like that. We came out this year, and our mechanic sent a message to us on Thursday and said, listen, just go out there and have fun. Run your run, have fun, and let them chase you. So this team right here is a huge family. Love everybody. They're here for each other. If somebody gets down, they just pick them right up. We don't let them beat on that mistake that they made. So
that's good stuff. I got a question for your driver. Here's the question. And listen, it's not even going to be about today's sea ladder shot. Yeah. It's more going to be about you guys come down and you run in Central Islip. Yeah. And it is abysmal. You guys can't make it work. You're all over the place here. You don't know where you're at, it seems like. Yeah. You come here, you run the Dusty, you're pretty confident looks, but then you bring it today. Yeah. What made the difference in your head? Were you able to just throw away the CI shots, or did you have to think about it and contemplate and see what you're going to do today?
Every track's different. I wish at the CI drill, if I would have come down, got on it Thursday night, I would have had a feel for what the track is like. Our track at home doesn't hook up like your guys' tracks down here. So just getting that confidence on Thursday to be able to run them. I knew what the track was going to do today. Similar conditions, similar heat, similar everything else. So I knew what to do based on what I was able to do on Thursday. Made that change, and truck hooked up well and sent it where we need to go.
That's great stuff. Now we're going to get to the sea ladder shot. When you leave them, what's entering your mind when you leave them?
Yeah, well, we didn't have a couple good weeks in practice, and I was leaving them either really short or really deep. So today was all timing and spacing, and I said, well, at this point, they either got to go or I'm going to go, one or the other. So I hit my mark, and I'm like, I'm out. And then watching the replay afterwards, they got off with a lot of speed. Yeah. And we've had those chances where they've hooked up. We had it in Deerfield a couple years ago and hit a nice 8. We've hit a couple 8 since. That was definitely a nice 8 shot if they were able to hook it up.
I agree.
They just got off with a lot of speed, momentum, and just weren't able to put it together to put it in the 8s again.
All right, there's your answer, everybody who watched it. All right, guys, congratulations. Great job by Spencer Port. Awesome job.
Thanks, man.
Paul, while you're looking for your next interview, and we're loading up right now. Okay, let's get South Hempstead.
Listen, I would love it.
You know what's funny, Paulie?
He doesn't want to do it.
Paul, we couldn't find anybody for the last 8 hours to do an interview on camera. Now all of a sudden we're lining up the marks.
Listen, can you shut up? Sorry, not you guys. Lenny's running producer right now. All right, I'm here with some of the Moore family. Tom, you guys are 4th place this time. How's this feel compared to the last time? It seemed like the last time you backed in a little bit, and let me tell you, I backed in a few times the top 5, and I still feel great about it, so it's got nothing to do with that. But how does it feel when you put down your mark on your own and you do it on your own and you set it up for yourself?
There's no better feeling, of course, and for me, 4th place in the state tournaments never happened, right? And we ran number 8 today, and the reason why number 8 was important to me, I'm going to get emotional. My mom died July 8th this year, and that number 8 was very important. And I knew today was going to be special, and it was. Turned out, I didn't tell my kids that number. I didn't tell anybody on the team that number, but I knew today something good was going to happen today.
And it did, and rightfully so. That's unbelievable about your mom, and a great story for her, and that the love you can see.
Yep.
You've been around this game for a long time. And you've seen a lot of things come and go. How excited are you to stick around right now? Not only because your children are here, but because of the success you guys are having.
Well, my kids won't let me quit. So there's no retirement, there's no nothing till they're done. But yes, this is, inexplicably, I mean, there's no words for how it feels to be in this position today, finishing in the top 5. It's just completely awesome. Yeah.
And for you guys coming in the top 5, coming in 4th after you've come in 5th, it's 2 of the last 3 years, I believe, right? That's pretty good. So you got a little success. It's like a program is working on. But beyond all that, we're going to stay with the family theme. What is it to be just racing with your dad?
Oh my God, it's awesome. I'm like, this is amazing. No, it's awesome. I mean, knowing my brothers were coming in the department after me and knowing that they were going to do great things on this team, it's awesome to see how everything's coming together. It's awesome.
Now, I've raced with my brother, and I always felt like when you race with guys on the team, you're a big family, right? And if they do something you don't like, you can argue and fight about it. But when it's family, you can punch them in the face. So with your dad, when he's making mistakes or doesn't do something you like, are you able to get on him a little bit, or you stay low key?
A little bit. I definitely get on him a little bit. When he drops a little hot or something, I'm like, Dad, come on, let's go. Come on, what are we doing here? But today, MVP right here. He dropped us perfectly in every single event. Like, one of the best times I've ever seen him drive, and without him, we wouldn't have been able to do anything today. So.
And think about it, like I said, think about all those years you've been doing it, and you've had success here and there along the way, but now to be reaching the pinnacle of it, it's got to feel great for you guys. It's got to feel great for the rest of your team. Like you said, you got veterans and everything like that. Congratulations. Nice job by you guys. We're gonna have a couple beers in a little bit.
Thank you,
yep. Nice job. Congratulations. Awesome.
So we are approaching a few minutes away from the cup ceremony here. Oh, here we go.
I'm here with Miller Place right now.
First time top 5 ever.
First time top 5 ever state drill. Yep. Not the way you probably wanted to do it. Back up against the wall. But you guys have had an up and down year. You've been putting people in places all year long, but you've been staying successful after you win that drill early in the year. But today, as it goes along, it's not working out for you. How do you stay mentally strong to be able to score those 8 points in those contests to be able to come down the track?
It's just such muscle memory at this point. And we're a strong team mentally where we just trust each other so much, and the bonding that we have, and the family atmosphere that we've created, and that comes from Steve, from the old-fashioned shit to now, and it's we just bonded where we're we looked at each other. We were just we can do it. It was just, we had no choice. We had to just do it. It was it.
Steve, after that shot in efficiency, what's your confidence level at that point that, hey, we can still get now? You're probably recognizing that 6 points is still something we can attain, so you can't let it fall apart.
The first thing came to my mind is we're going to the Joe Hunter. We finally got some points. And we're so proud of being able to compete in the Joe Hunter drill. And then we knew that buckets is probably our best event at the end of the day. So they put it up.
It carried you through. Going forward, you guys think you're going to be keeping the same group around? You've had so much success this year. Are you able to keep the guys together, or what's going to be happening?
Yeah, no, for sure. We want to keep everybody together. It's been the same team for the past 5 years almost, and next year will be 20 years on the track for us as a team, we're super proud of that. Everyone's pumped up. This definitely helps coming down the track in the way that we did with the team events, We're just going to keep it rolling. That's it.
Now, you've been around more than 20 years. But I'm not saying that in a bad way, but what does it feel like to finally come down on a motorized track here, top 5?
In the state tournament, it's unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. We've done it a few times in other tournaments that were in invites, but this is the big dance.
That's it. And the beers are going to be a little bit colder tonight, and the parade's going to be great tomorrow. You're going to be up there in the front passing everybody. They'll be clapping for you. Congratulations, guys. Nice job, Justin.
Appreciate it.
Miller Place.
Nice work, Paul. And putting the pieces together here, Paul, Lenny, Billy, I think quit on us. You have Central Islip, obviously a perennial contender, but the other teams in the top 5, these 4 teams, East Islip, Spencerport, South Hempstead, Miller Place, have never won a state championship. it would be incredible to see them win. But what's wild to me is to have so many teams who have been outside traditionally the top to be able to find their way on the track here, celebrating. Show me that far cam real quick. Look at this party, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the bar is open. That could be problematic. Yeah, we're going to be doing our presentation, folks. We're going to be seeing the trophy presentation to the state champions, the Central Islip Hobos. So we're going to be clearing that space pretty soon. And then I believe that will be the end of our broadcast. Folks, thanks for sticking with us. Still hundreds of you watching this ceremony here. We're so happy to have you.
Did you get a shot of Willie in the front of the beat truck?
I did not. We'll do that right now. Is he hanging out?
Yeah, he's sitting right in the front of the beat truck.
All right, where is he?
That's a good shot. Why don't you go get over there with your father?
Oh, he's in the beat truck.
Yeah, leave him there. We're going to get that shot, and if you guys catch anybody else, just bring them over to one of the camera stands, and we'll do that interview there as well, Len, okay?
You want to do an interview? Lenny, you got that?
We got the interview cam and those two stands as well, but there's Willie.
I can turn the camera to the front seat if Lenny's going to go over there.
We got a shot.
Okay.
I am not interviewing Willie. I've done that before.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
But you do have Scotty there if you want to pick up Scott. It's up to you guys. You just want to start the ceremony.
What do you want to say it again?
Do you want to start the ceremony, or do you want to pick up?
Listen, if you tell me where some West Sable guys are, we can start it.
Okay.
Are they here?
I did see Gary Schaum.
I don't see any of them.
You got Danny Tenney right to your right. Right behind you, basically you're 6. Danny Tenney in the hat. You're 6. Paul, let's watch Paul try to figure this out, ladies and gentlemen at home.
Oh, there's Michael and Gary. Okay.
Paul.
All right.
Okay.
You want to clear this out, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, clear them out. Let's go.
How do you want me to do it?
Tell them get out of the way. We're gonna do our ceremony.
I will do it right in front of the trophies. Where's Artie Murray to bring over the camera?
Yeah, well, I got a couple other cameras too. So let's clear out first.
Where is Chris Murphy? He's sitting in the truck.
Ooh, all right.
You guys ready?
What's that? What was that?
All right, everybody, we're going to give the trophy presentation here to the state champions. If we could just clear out a little bit right in front of the trophies. Everybody clear out a little bit.
We are preparing for our ceremony here for the championship. Transfer of the symbol of our championship, that cup.
Let's bring up the Hobos right now. We have President Scott Rice, Vice President Callahan, Vice President Spinelli of the New York State Brand Drill Team Association.
Yeah, up here. Everyone up here.
You get them all up, Paul. Tell the whole team to get up there. Get out there, Malcolm.
I, Steve McCall, Captain of the Hobos, Scott Rice, President of New York State.
Good evening, everybody. I hope everybody had a great time tonight. Certainly was quite the drill, and this is quite an honor for me, because these people that I look at right now, the Millers, the Murphys, McCarthy's, the Jacksons, I've been racing against these guys my whole life. Your fathers beat me once in a while. Right, right? It happens. But nothing matches hard work and dedication. And when I tell you, we've practiced with them through the years. And from the juniors to the big team, their work ethic is second to none. So it's my pleasure, on behalf of the Board of Governors of New York State Volunteer Firemen's Parade and Drill Team Captains Association, to present you with the Cake Box. I think it might be a Teddy Roosevelt inspired cake box, but it's a great honor for me, and I appreciate you all and everything you do. Thank you.
I love it.
All right, congratulations to the Hobos. One down, boys. Next one's the big one. If we can have West Central.
The cake box is official.
The West Central Flying Dutchman will officially present the Central Iceland Hobos with the championship cup.
First of all, I just want to say we're going to find out what you guys ate today. And inside stores. Well, no one wants to give up the cup, but giving it back to you guys. Well, I mean, what am I going to say here? Amazing day. Truly, no one was beating you guys today. You kicked ass. Enjoy it, and please have fun.
The 2026 New York State Champion Central Iceland Hobos.
All right.
There we go. These guys are going to start a big celebration all night here.
I think it started already, I think.
Yeah, you might be right.
You're a little late on that, Chris.
Yeah, we might be continuing a celebration.
I'm ready to start a celebration myself.
Yeah, you ain't kidding, brother. Meet me at the Weir Street Water.
I think I will. I hope they got cold drinks.
Amen. Listen, give me that far shot too. We got a hell of a party out here on the track, and I think it's going to go all night. They said the bar's open for the next couple hours.
I saw a DJ setting up or something on the arch.
The DJ, that's DJ Malcolm in the middle right there, and he is setting up on the arch, folks. You see it up there?
Speakers are up there, they're ready to rock.
So this. We ain't going anywhere, guys. We're here for a couple hours. So, listen, it has been a pleasure. I hope everybody at home enjoyed what we were able to bring to you today. Guys, are you ready to wrap this up?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I'm we were here early with the sun rising, and now the sun's going down at the other end of the track, and I'm ready for a cold soda.
I will say this, for the first time in probably the 15 years that I've been doing this, Paul beat me to the track, and that hurts my feelings.
Wow, that's rare.
That's what happens when your alarm doesn't go
Nah,
off.
this is when you're serious about it, you'll be on time.
When you're passionate about production, So
That's right.
I always finish, but if you guys have anything else if you want to just say a few good
I
words, if you
am
don't mind,
done.
I'd like to take the privilege.
I'm even going to turn my mic off.
Oh, wow. Well, that's first for everything.
That's hard to do.
Turn off the mics. The party's over.
Oh, it's just beginning. All right, good night. Take it away, Chris.
Go ahead, Chris. Do your magic.
Thank you, guys. So each state drill, I'd like to read a little something. I'm pulling it up right now. Let's go. Here it is. This is a quote from the one and only Teddy Roosevelt, the only United States president to ever have attended one of our drills. But I read it at the end of every state drill. And it's also inscribed at the top of that three-peat trophy, the hardest trophy to retire. But it's called The Man in the Arena, and it goes like this. It's not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming, but who does actually strive to do the deeds, who knows the great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who, at the best, knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who, at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat. Lenny, what's he trying to say?
He's trying to say get out there and play and just do your best.
No, he's trying to say,
come on.
If you ain't raced, you ain't
shit. I try to clean up a little.
Yeah, that's fine. Listen,
nice
folks,
done.
As we're finishing up here, congratulations to the Central Iceland Hobos. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of the support. It is such a privilege to be able to continue to bring all of you back to the sport, no matter where you are in this country, in the world. and we're going to continue to grow this thing. We are not dying. We are growing. That's a fact, and it has been a privilege. We hope you enjoyed it, and we will see you guys next week in Point Pleasant. Signing us off here, everyone. Len?
Peace out. We'll see you in Point.
Billy's already under the watering hole, so I'll finish for him. Stay classy, New York. Thank you once again, everyone.
Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good Drill Team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next Drill Team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goidwt.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good Drill Team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next Drill Team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your